Good morning. What up? What up? How you doing? How you doing? Oh, yeah, that's right. Prepare for useless drama. Hey, Rocket, I honestly, what you're doing right there is hyper useful, man. Oh, man, did I start late yesterday? I don't know. Bro, who's dropping all this shit on the ground? We're gonna start dapping people that don't use the fucking trash can. I thought Springfield was kidding. Who the fuck has the littering issue? Like, who drops shit on the ground? Maybe I'm just weird, but like, why would you drop it? You know what I mean? Might be scuffed too. All right, election today, chat. Ooh. Oh. What the fuck? Okay, we might have a bug. Okay, the UI got updated. Cardboard boxes are the most commonly discarded recyclable material. Ooh. I know who won. Yeah. I know for security reasons. I haven't said it at all on stream though, for obvious reasons. Wow, 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 wow. He did. He sounded tired, man. Do, 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 do. All right. Duty on Dib. All right, let's get going. Thank you. Looking land next. Do 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 do. Ooh. Not at the moment. Okay, that one's set too.
Hey, sexy, how's work? You want me to pick up some clucking bell? I'm not worried about my heart. My people don't have heart attacks. Yeah.
Oh, good. We got a lot of people around.
Fine, I'll bring you home some toast. That mean I'm dying, dog?
Radio check. Brother, what the? I bet this is these fucking Darkstone fucks, man. Hold on. There might be DNA on this. Okay, I think someone's trolling me because this garbage wasn't here before. Okay, I'm getting trolled. This is 100% someone is trolling. This is 100% someone is trolling. Meat box.
How you doing?
Oh yeah, I totally heard about that. Fish? That's terrible. Call me tomorrow.
Ryan.
How you doing? I thought you might have been someone trying to steal a car. How you doing, ma'am?
You need a car?
I'm sorry?
You need a car?
No. I thought
Oh, you thought we were? No.
Yeah, literally a different vehicle had driven by, and looked like they were scouting for a vehicle, and then yours came in, but so far back I thought it was the same one.
All good.
All right. Well,
how you doing today? You doing all right?
Pretty good. Just kind of prepping up. We're gonna have a handful of marshals for the around 2 p.m. Ready to kind of prep up, and after that, I mean, it kind of depends how you want to roll this. Should we bring tanks out?
I don't know if it's that serious. It
might be a little extra, to be honest.
Yeah. Oh, is it some? Oh no.
Everything sucks. Like, honestly, we should just shut down the government and then rebuild it, mostly from the PDs. I don't know. It's look,
I saw what happened yesterday. That was kind of wild.
I don't know what. Oh, this is Chris Peters.
Oh, hello.
How you doing, Chris? Springfield's around. Is Sean Duncan gonna be around? I thought I saw him, but I didn't see his blip.
I'll give him a call.
Okay, easy. We don't gotta call him down.
Okay.
Yeah, just as long as we're around for 2 p.m.
Yeah. I'll put it on his.
Or just set up the microphones, and I'm gonna be hanging out up here.
All right.
Where do you want me to
Sounds
put it?
good. Chris, I'll leave you to it. I'm just waking up, so I'm gonna get a couple things ready to go.
Gotcha.
Good luck.
That's my moment where I'm like, oh yeah, that thing. Yo, Ulu, thank you for the 1 month, baby. Welcome. I guess we just have to assume they're retarded. Bro. Night read near. Okay. I'll look at that in a second. I'll look at that afterwards. Remind me to look at those documents. Ah. Mayor hype, 100%. Some thoughts. We need Victor Blackwood's book and focused on the only thing that has been thrown in our face is anything related to Wolf International, Nest, and the financiers. We need to dig into those more. We need to focus on what is not obvious. Okay, unsure if this theory works. What if numbers are bank accounts? Blaine County is 11. DOJ is 3. Okay. I'm gonna use a different color. I don't particularly think that would make sense since it would be time sensitive.
Hey.
Is this like a now issue or like
she just woke up at the hospital.
Okay.
And I just got I got a call from Catalina Mars at the hospital.
Okay.
She didn't have anyone's number, so she called me. She said that Rissa just woke up at the hospital and the police need to speak to her.
Okay.
I just need to point it in the right direction, or do you want me to
Riker. No, Maeve. Have Maeve. Contact Maeve.
Okay, sounds good. I will call her.
Yeah. Bye.
Bye. Bye.
How do you feel about this announcement, Jimbo? Is what Brian wants to ask. I don't particularly think this would make sense since it would be time sensitive. I don't know, actually. I don't particularly think this would make sense since it would be time sensitive in nature, but I won't discount fully. Unsure if this works. If the numbers are bank accounts, Blaine County would be 11, DOJ's 3. Look, if there's a 43 and 14, I mean, but worth scratching. I don't know. I feel like it would be something more eternal. Need to talk to Opal, as there are references of coins. We need to hope that some were coherent. Obler is worth speaking to as well. Oh, his diary was in the glove box. They did give up the 5K rifle bodies and 3.5 million for a trap. They do not care about money, but the trap was worth more than that. They're feeding us intel. They wanted us to find our container at the docks as well. Was the decoy shipment and the regular shipment? Smith's ball sack. Wait, what the? Holy shit. Smith's ball sack. What? Oh, that. That's our code word. I forgot. Okay. There was an op for an individual involved in Jetsam docks to be taken out.
Radio check.
Aaron Thompson.
Dupe.
Is there anyone else at the observatory here that can help me clean up a little bit so we are presentable when all the public is here?
That's a good idea. I just moved a bunch of the trash bags. I'm gonna be up there at 2. I don't know who we need to make an announcement. We can't be dumping shit as marshals, but it might have been Darkstone, to be honest. I found like so much shit lying all around the observatory this morning.
I'm up here right now. The trash. So I don't really think it's a particular individual person. It's a statewide thing, if that makes sense.
Yeah, but we were there yesterday, and then all the trash showed up. It was there this morning.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna run around.
Chris, are you dropping the trash?
No, I am not dropping the trash.
Better not be fucking dropping. You're a damn full marshal, all right?
I'm the crackhead that picks up the trash. I'm the crackhead that picks up the trash.
Jessica, you too, all right? No damn trash on the fucking ground. And Duncan, I heard you on radio, all right? We need to be clean. We need to be damn tidy.
You got it.
Oh yeah. All right. I'm gonna be off radio for a bit, but I'll be ready at 2.
Wait for.
What time is it?
It's gonna be, the announcement is at 2:30. Yep.
So in like 40 minutes?
Affirm. I am aware of the winners. Secondly, there might be threats by the ADMC over this. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think they're gonna attack, given we're out of time zone, and I think some of that's a little overstated. Did you guys hear, actually, Chris Springfield, did they ever explain where the allegations of the attacks came from, or is it just like, hey, they could, right?
I didn't hear any allegations.
No, it just more or less. It was more or less like, in my mind, like a bolo, because
like a just in case.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. We'll be mindful regardless. Yeah. Okay. Easy. I'm going to be off radio. We'll meet up at Observatory at 2, and we'll pull in extra units as need be from probably both departments. All right. Talk to you soon. Night.
Hello. Hi, it's Ava. I'm sorry to bother you. You're the only marshal I know offhand.
Yep.
They said I was told I was supposed to let a marshal know, or the marshal's office know, when I was around because of a ruling yesterday.
Who told you to do that?
Arcadia.
Understood. I would 311, because the thing is, like, there's a lot of y'all. But yeah, I would 311.
I don't think this is Junior's car.
Yep.
License. He has a special license on his. I'm sorry.
Yep, you're good. Yeah, I would just 311. That's probably the best way to do it, so that local law enforcement is aware as well, and then all the other marshals, because unfortunately, that's probably the best form of like mass transmission we have.
Yeah, that makes more sense to me too.
Yep.
Thank you, though.
Yep, absolutely.
Right.
Hey, actually.
Yeah.
I am likely going to need to have a chat with you and Archibald
Okay.
in relation to yesterday. You know, the lead up to. Do you believe ADMC is currently posing a threat?
Have they said well, no, I don't think I can say they haven't done anything. I think it's just
Was there anything stated by them that they would?
They said some stuff on Twitter last night, but I've heard about that after the fact because I was not well. So I literally, left my house for that meeting, and then I went to bed shortly after that meeting. So I'm really not aware of too much that happened on Twitter, but I've been told since I've been awake this morning that some threatening things were said on Twitter.
Fuck.
Have they done anything directly to me? No.
Understood. I'm trying to.
I did get a call from one of them last night, but that's somebody that I've known for a long time. I did mention even to her that it seemed odd that I hadn't heard from her for a while, and then today I hear from you.
Who was her?
Luna. I know her as Saki. She used to date my brother. So
Understood.
It's not out of the norm for her to call if she just happened to be around. The timing just seemed a little bit odd, but she did not do anything threatening. That didn't say anything threatening. She was actually most, encouraging and telling me that to be safe. But she always tells me that. She always says that just because of the city. That wasn't a new thing for her to say to me. Is what I'm saying.
Okay. Understood. Note that I'm probably gonna have you, Arcadia, etc. I'm gonna probably do a bit of a QA thing this evening.
That's fine.
Because with all the we'll discuss more then, but I'm glad you gave me a call. With 311 from here on out until we kind of figure out what's next.
Okay, we'll do.
Awesome. All right, Ava, you
Thank
take
you.
care.
Bye-bye. All right, thanks. Bye.
The person at the Jetsam docks? Oh. Victor, hold on. I have to remember which one is Victor. Victor is the financier for he's the financier for for Faceless. Unless that changed. Yeah, for Faceless. And his book was given to us. Bro, we never have time to actually think about any one thing for more than an hour, which is why my brain's always all over the place. And you guys probably only pay attention to the storylines you like, but we have fucking 15 of them going at the same time. It's so hard to maintain anything, which wouldn't be an issue if most of the PD wasn't fucking trash. Okay. Because then we don't have to, could focus on what we're meant for. We have a lot of shit going on, but yeah, we're gonna start cutting out uselessness. So Victor, yesterday, The Victor book was given to us, I think, by the Faceless. And if not the Faceless, then it could have, what, like, actually, we don't even know for certain. Like, we can presume what other entity would give us a random drop-off, right? And that random drop-off can only make sense to be the Faceless, but why would they give us the book? That doesn't make any sense. Because if Cole didn't give the book, why would the Faceless give the book? The only way you could say is that the Faceless gave the book because, see, that's what's got me fucked. I didn't even have a chance to like even think about Faceless stuff. I'd say for the last couple days, we've been kind of just going with the motions, but not having like an actual opportunity to like really think about it because there's just so much fucking shit. Blue van and blue Faceless card. Received a ping in front of the observatory. Upon arrival, found a blue van. Chris Peters checked for bombs and booby traps. None were found. Chris found a blue card in the trunk. As he walked away, the van blew up. No injuries. Knight took the card and put it up to his dick. All right, there we go. Very good work. Shit. I gotta go to the observatory. And the card reveal. Actually, should we do that first? And then we'll go up, because we might get pounced. Here we go, boys. Ooh. Oh, Will Neff. Ooh, that's a cool looking photo. Mildrich. Kiva. Harry. Oh, that's a sick photo. Glitter Glock. Yeah, right. Okay, guys. Nice joke. Nice joke. All right. Yeah, he's gonna show up. He's definitely showing up, guys. Jebediah. But oh my god, that is sick. And Archon. You know what's really interesting? This one is sick right here. How do you know like who the artist is? Like for each photo? You know what I mean? Like it's very interesting. I love like the different art styles. Yeah, I wish you could see like who made them. You know what I mean? Because this artwork is like fucking insane. This is such a nice stag dancer one, dude. Nino's son, boys. He fits. It fits. The only person he fits. He shows up and then he disappears. Oh. Listen, the real OGs know him as Bennett Calhoun. I want to make some more clothes. Oh my god. I really like the hairy one as well. Just the hammer, bro. This one is nice. Radio check.
Didn't
I'm gonna go grab the sniper. Actually, actually, I don't think we need a sniper now. Yeah, I'm gonna go grab a sniper.
I've got one in my locked storage just in case.
Easy, good. I'm thinking we assign depending on how many folks we have, I would say we want 2 assigned at the stage, 2 maybe on the rooftops. If we have, honestly, having someone in the crowd UC is probably not a bad idea, especially if someone plans to do something, they'd be able to possibly listen.
Affirm.
What do you check?
10-2. Oh, we got a good number of marshals today. This is good.
BCSO folks are also willing to help with to the extent that we need their help.
Sorry, say that again, Blunt.
BCSO here have offered their assistance with perimeter security if we need it.
Beautiful. I think if they do like if they split between roof, outside wing, inside by the stage, that'd be really good. Springfield, would you like to go UC?
I'm pretty recognizable. It's going to be hard for me to go use. Almost all these people know who I am.
I want someone who's like pretty observant and good on the radio to be in there.
I nominate Duncan.
He's still a little fresh. Seems like a bit of a risk.
I might not be able to be around the whole time, so I don't
got you.
Yeah.
Oh, Sean Duncan. So sorry, you good?
A D2.
Benoit?
Yeah, what's up? What are your undercover skills, pal?
I can blend in, but a lot of people know that I'm a marshal.
Sean, I would say if you could go UC, that's probably best. And then if you have to dip halfway through, that's perfectly fine.
Affirm.
I have a very recognizable face.
Guys, there's a frog flying by, yeah.
Man, I wish we had like some form of mobile ATC. So I haven't go back to the damn station just for ATC info, even though it's like 5-minute intervals, is kind of crazy.
I think Marshall should get access to a mobile ATC.
Yeah, I actually wholeheartedly agree. Let's wait until we get the basic tools in, boys. And then we'll see where that goes.
Well, if anyone's hungry, we have some leftover food from last night.
There was a delivery made. I went ahead and put it in food. So.
Yeah, but that's all the way downtown. If you're at the area, I have some here.
I know, just letting everyone know.
Yeah, that's fair.
Class 2s will be authorized for this.
There are kill barriers.
Hey, how you doing?
Hey, hey, Brian, how you doing?
Hey.
I hear you run the marshals these days. Congrats.
Do you mind going back into the crowd over there? We need to start clearing the stage.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Thank you.
The first part of your transmission did not come through on radio.
Sorry? Which bit?
Whatever you just said on radio, the first half of it didn't come through.
Oh, it didn't? Okay.
No.
All right. So a little bit of a sit rep. The announcement, mayoral announcement, and magistrate announcement is going to be in about 20 minutes here. We have been told that there may be a threat on the judges, justices, effectively DOJ in general, allegedly from ADMC. These allegations are based on some Twitter posts from last night. I myself do not know the specifics of those Twitter posts, as I only just heard about that bit this morning. Some of y'all were there yesterday as we were getting chatting with Grayson. Did she mention any specifics?
Just that the panel of judges would likely be targeted, as well as Paul. So it's going to be Ava, McRae, Arcadia, and Paul Hammerstein that are likely to be the primary targets of the agency.
Did they elaborate on what those threats were and by who? Ava this morning mentioned twats, but of the twat, I didn't scrub the twatter yesterday, but I didn't particularly notice anything.
There were vague kind of instances of disappointment in the ruling, but there were not specific articulable threats made unless that happened later on.
If that's the case, we'll just kind of keep it in the back of our mind, but not sort of harass these guys if that's the case.
Yeah.
Also make note that some of these folks, judges, those involved in the case are likely to be interviewed at some stage in the next day or two. So when we do touch these matters, just assume it's like a active investigation. So,
Brian, just FYI, BCSO is putting out some nice event.
Did you want to follow up and swear any marshals in today, or?
These little silver railings right here.
No, we don't have enough of a.
So
what
we
day
have
is
Norman
it?
Adams and Bailey Harvey on the roof.
Oh my
Do we want to
God.
clear them from the roof? They're asking if they can remain up there.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just figured I'd check.
We're gonna be writing a new one, so I'm gonna await that.
Oh yeah, that sounds good.
Yep.
And we can do a big announcement for it and everything, and make
Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot.
I'd prefer, if not essential, stay off the roof.
How you doing, Norman?
Hey, Brian. For safety purposes, am I allowed to stand on the roof to watch the election results?
I am okay by
Ultimately up
that.
to Brian, but I prefer it
Fantastic.
if we don't.
If you want to let,
I'd rather have
I think it's Blunt here telling me to get off the roof.
security
Just let him
personnel
know.
up there.
Yep. Hey, Norman is cleared for rooftop. He's soon to be marshal. He's also in the DOJ. Also our
Bailey
prosecutor.
Harvey is
okay,
also standing up here. What's your thought?
If he's soon to be marshal and things, I guess that's fine.
Yeah, I'm okay with Bailey being up here too.
It's okay with Bailey too.
All right. Yep. Stand by. I'm gonna let him know. Hey, so Norman's our guy. I trust him with my life. Put his life on the line for this state. Bailey, he's a good guy, but either way, I'm fine with them being on the roof. Just have someone near them So even in the event they do some shady shit, we'll know. You know what I mean?
D2 on.
Did we get a copy on that?
Copy at D2. I'll be with Norman.
All right, easy.
Do we want to move this to a different channel so local PD can join in and be on the same page?
Yeah, we can do so if they're assisting. I think. Are we taking all of them? Is that what we're doing?
Well, no, I just saw some LSPD asking if there was a channel for this, so that's fine.
We might as well coordinate with all the local PD, to
Yeah,
be honest.
I agree. Could we get a channel for it, please? And then we'll just announce it over
6.
6? All right. If you could announce over 311. Hey, how you doing?
But I ain't new, long time. How you been, sir?
I'm doing all right. Not too bad.
00776 Observatory.
Good to see you, sir. Good to
Yeah.
see you.
Likewise. You on detail?
Yeah, exactly. Just doing some detailing now.
Easy. Radio check.
And 2.
Radio check.
All right. Is
Radio check.
10-2. Is our
You guys didn't bring him here with
stand by. I don't want to say it over.
Eyes on her as a priority. Oh, she's on the stage. We've got
Should probably get all the candidates up here as well.
Yeah.
Road up here. That's why it took so long.
Hey,
Just reiterating for everybody on frequency
Hey,
there.
guys.
Ava Devereaux
Before we
on
get started,
stage.
if you
All of the
guys
justices
are
and judges
on
particularly,
the
but
ballot,
Ava
if we could have you guys
specifically
hop up on
is
stage,
the subject
please.
of an ongoing threat from the
On the
agency.
ballot,
Something to be on the lookout for.
please come
Hey,
up to
firm.
the stage.
The candidates are going to be getting up on the stage right now. What's going on, Pred?
You need any personnel from us? Or are you good?
We should be good. I think TRT's on this as well as some other folks. It's going to be channel 6.
Okay, so you guys
Now
got
you have a
just
spot
making
you
sure.
want me? I can throw them otherwise.
Easy.
Who'd you vote for?
Flores, we could use one more shooter on
the
roof.
winners.
Come on, you can tell me. Come on, who'd you vote
I know the results. So
What do you mean you know the results? That's bullshit.
If I
Well,
get
I
one
gotta
of you on the
protect them,
western
right?
side, the lower tier of the roof, and one on the eastern side on the lower.
I want to know. I want to know beforehand.
I make the decisions, Pred.
I'll take West. I'm arriving
I
now.
want to know beforehand.
The
It should
election
be
ain't
me who
real.
knows. I want to know.
The election ain't real.
What do you mean it's not real?
That's why I tread very carefully.
I don't know what that means. I don't know what you're trying to say.
It's just an Excel sheet. You just put in the numbers and the names.
What do you mean?
Everybody hear me?
Even the matrix needs to be programmed.
Oh my god.
Remember, guys, if you are a candidate, please come up to the stage.
All right. If you are, sound off your call signs for me, please. Just so we have an idea of how many units we got on this.
007.
All right, good shit.
Like actually on stage, guys, like up here with me.
We're gonna have we have 2 marshals on stage. We've got a couple on the rooftop, some on the wings, and we also have a UC unit out in the crowd.
Hey, I just gotta say a few things before this happens. All right?
Yeah, what's up?
I'm not gonna make your life too hellish, but maybe. But that ballroom is happening. All right? No matter what you say, no matter what you do, this
Well,
is. This
you should never have
observatory is
sold that
mine.
to me.
You good with me being on stage?
Ava, you hear me? Raise your hand if you hear me, Ava.
Wait, what does that mean?
Have a seat.
What does it mean? Okay.
Jessica, you're one of the 2 he called out as our. I think it's you and him.
10-4.
Yo, it's just an Excel sheet. Even the matrix needs to be programmed. Bro, I don't know where I come up with this shit, especially when I'm like,
I'm gonna do a quick sweep of the south side of the building.
So we have obviously swearing and standing director.
Yeah, because a lot of stuff happened, you know. Freaking, I was
Personally, my biggest concerns are gonna be the hills to the north. I cleared up the evidence around the entire area, so if anything happens, every evidence should be fresh.
hey, in front. What's up?
I was just curious. You get my application?
Yeah, I
Take a look
cleared
at my
the
resume?
surround.
I'm good.
You're
I'm
gonna
good at
protect us,
middle
right,
management.
Brian?
I'm great at middle management skills.
No more bank truck casings
Wait,
here, thank
applicant
God.
for what?
For the, the boys in blue. The highway boys. Marshals.
Give it a day or two.
You never put an app in.
Yeah, I did.
South side of the
You didn't
building.
get it?
Where? We don't have
I
an
gave it
app
to Duncan.
process.
Duncan said he'd he'd look into it.
Radio check.
Hey,
What's going on, gentlemen?
Mr. Kyle Pred and what is that? Is that Carmike?
Gentlemen,
576.
we got 3 individuals all blue walking on the stage. Gentlemen,
I'm just
Yeah, what
seeing
can
if
I
you
help
guys
you
are
with?
ready to transfer that money today. You know, after today's
What?
verdict will be announced.
Oh,
After today's
Honestly, they
verdict will be
sound like
announced, to see if you guys are ready to transfer that money.
Won't be us. It'll be the BCSO.
The BCSO.
Yeah, we believe they're liable for the fuck up, not us.
It's actually both. It's actually both departments.
Not both
Robert, you didn't know what
the
the fuck was
primary
going on in
actor
that
that
court
fucked
case.
up, and we.
Carmine, where you gonna be after this,
That's
Carmine?
down in Cyprus.
Motorcycles, Jesus.
Did you know the human body?
Yeah, the area
does
that
not
they
need
came
two
from
kidneys
was
to
also for
function?
the firearm.
Hey, you still got me a spot, right?
That's likely marshals that have their firearms out. We,
Hey, let's
the
break.
locals don't like us.
Rotate 3 units over to the east side of the staircase, coming up to the candidates. We got 3 unknowns, all wearing blue over here. I think they're just pastoring Pred, but just in case.
In case we get shit canned.
Oh.
We've got sight on them.
Yeah.
You do widow skills, buddy. That's what you do.
Yeah, you guys, you still got
I've
spots open.
not. Is it in regards to this security concerns?
Especially.
All right, let's talk afterwards then, because I need to make sure people don't die.
You're refusing to leave?
Oh, I'm with
You better
Ava.
join the
Hey,
BCSO.
hey guys, everybody, let's take this conversation a little bit away from here. We got to focus on the election, all right?
Carmine,
how do you do any drugs, Carmine?
All right, I've asked them to leave. They've agreed. They're just bullshitting back and forth over some case. Is this
Who's the guy in the white
individual?
suit?
I have no idea, sir. Hello.
He just walked up and walked up to the candidates.
Hey, I need look
It
this way.
could be Denzel. I ran into him at apartments wearing a white suit. He's a candidate.
I need you to take your mask off for me real quick.
Yeah.
He's always wearing.
It's not a mask, fam.
What's your state ID?
3819. I mean, it's legitimately not a mask. Do you want to try and take it off? It's not a mask.
All right. Do you mind if I DNA swab you on field?
Oh, 100%. Yeah, no, it's fine.
All right. Give me a sec. Put your finger out. I'm going to be fingerprinting this individual right here. Stand by.
We've got Ravens MC.
All right. Here you go. Just put it right there.
Stage left. Depends on your orientation, but
Yeah, it's going to be Denzel. He's just been fingerprinted. All right. Go right ahead.
Cheers, mate.
Yep. Hey, candidates, do any of y'all have weapons on you at this time?
Just a knife.
Just a knife? All right.
I am the
Do
weapon
you mind?
myself.
Trouble telling
can
who
give it to
people
you.
are.
Awesome. Yeah, if you've got a weapon, if you could just hand it to me, please.
I have just a
is the
flashlight. You want that
Kiki
too?
settling in?
Yeah, if you don't mind, I can
Yeah.
hand them
I
back
don't mind at all.
afterwards.
Yeah, I don't mind. There's the knife.
Just in case something happens, I don't want you guys to be harassed over
And
it.
there's the flashlight. I give that to somebody else.
Well, that's the gun.
Oh, thank you. I only received a knife.
She handed me the flashlight, but there ain't nothing I can do about it.
I got.
okay.
What's your
Well,
name, ma'am?
That's okay.
Autumn Perry.
Autumn Perry. How you doing?
Hey.
Go ahead and have a seat. Do y'all have a weapon by any chance, Michael?
No weapon.
Miss Hannah Berry, do you have any weapons?
I do have a few.
All right. You mind handing it to Jessica?
Sure.
Hey guys.
Thank you.
How you doing? Do you have any weapons, Denzel?
I've got my civilian pistol.
Okay. Do you mind just if I take a look at it just real quick?
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. Just come over here a sec, Brian.
Okay, if you tell me it's an okay. What's going on?
I
swear to God, if you say something stupid,
I've not been able to. I've not been able to check what's on my person for the past 2 days. So
yeah.
Hopefully you can, but I.
Oh, you want me to look and take it off you?
I mean, yeah. I can't give it to you if that's what you're asking. I'm saying you're gonna have to give it to me. You know?
Oh, you're scuffed.
No. It's a thing.
People that have got the boat in from Britain
Should I
seem
get
to be
an
having trouble.
antenna installed on top of your rooftop?
It's me as well.
A firm.
Oh, it's you as well.
That's
no
meant to be here, yeah?
May I put my hands on you to remove it?
Hey, yeah, that's
absolutely
fine. Okay.
Yes.
All right.
That thing blows me up. I'm gonna be real mad at you.
They are not explosive.
I'll give this back to you afterwards. All right.
We have really great
Wi-Fi.
Stacy, do you have anything?
Yeah, I have melee weapons on me, so you're gonna have to pull them out of my
Wait, you guys got
I got
They
you.
all look like paper bags.
I got you.
It's actually
All right.
6G.
God damn.
Hey guys.
All right.
It might,
You are
might
good
fry
to
your
go.
brain if you get too close.
Awesome.
Just a heads up.
Yep, I got you.
No, well, up there to fry anyway, so.
Yep.
Yeah.
What's your state ID, ma'am?
9648.
You know, we need to come
All
for each
right,
other
beautiful.
times.
Awesome. And there we go. All right.
I mean, I do have the other lady's flashlight. She just
Keep an eye out for known troublemakers,
Absolutely.
Reed
Wait, what'd you
Dancleaf and Osvaldo Pigafria. They're standing right in the center.
Oh really?
Okay.
No, I want to stand.
I have any weapons that the candidates may have.
literally a second.
I took it just so we don't
Yeah, come on.
deal with who did what in case some shit pops off. All right.
Oh, that's why I didn't recognize it.
Yeah.
Why? People that got the boat in from Britain. So, yeah.
Who's this right here?
Come over here. There's room over here.
Charles Danger.
Oh, good to see you, Charles. You look a little different.
Thank you.
You got
Yep.
surgery.
You might want to put a mask on and take it off. Just wipe your face. Um.
Wait, where's Spike Right? Hold on, I'm gonna call Spike Right.
Looks like we got 3 units on the eastern wing rooftop and 1 on the western side. If I can get 1 from the eastern side to reposition to the west, please.
You started. Because you're doing the first one.
Oh yeah. Should I call Junior? Hold on.
So you're doing Sam, I'm doing the
Bruce?
magistrates, then the Santos, then the Queen.
I mean, there's over.
Sorry, A5 my wall.
We're gonna be we're good on our end as best as we can do. That is.
I've got a dorm for the north.
Appreciate you, Brian.
Yep.
And danger for the south.
What's
Honestly, he won.
What is the?
I think we got a Quinn for this.
Sean, are you arranging most of it?
Close. Denzel got more votes
Yeah,
than
so
me.
we're gonna swear in.
I think we got
Sam
you,
director,
Quinn, easily.
Then it's gonna be magistrates, then Los Santos, then Blaine.
Okay, and then what about how are they being convoyed to the
City Hall.
City Hall. What vehicles?
It would probably end up being their own unless you guys have a way to bring them down.
I think given what's going on, we probably should just in case.
Okay.
I'll
Yeah.
get us I'll get vehicles ready.
Yeah, I'll just instruct all of them to.
All right.
How we'll follow you basically.
Do y'all want to come with us as well, or?
Yeah, because we gotta get them. I gotta get them on board.
Okay.
And all that.
And then we can always bring you back to your vehicles afterwards if need be. Just
Yeah, sounds good.
All right. Can I have 2 people volunteer to get 2 4-doors prepped for 2 4-doors prepped for the transport of the winners and members of the judiciary?
025.
Your vehicle's already by staircase?
The 4-door, but I will go get a 4-door.
Hey,
Exchange it for a 4-door.
And then 069, can you also do the same?
My Buffalo's available if needed. It is to the right.
Awesome. Let's put them at the eastern point of the observatory. So what we're going to be doing is they're going to be loading up into our cars, and then we'll convoy them down to City Hall after the whole situation's over.
Flores, you take my place since you already have a 4-door up here, and then I know Blunt has one in here as well. So
Yeah, I'm just moving it to the staircase.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, can everybody hear me? Okay, on the 28th of October 2025, the Department of Justice is happy to announce the results of the October 2025 election. We will begin with the greatest win you can have, a win by default, with the only person who put their name forward to be considered for the new SAMA director position. With our grandest and deepest thanks to the outgoing Angela Adams, we would like to congratulate Dr. Stacy Recht, the new SAMA director.
Yeah!
For an individual off the rooftop that's not up here.
Dr. Stacy, if you have any words you want to say.
Nope. I'll just say something quick. Yes, Reed, that's correct. Thank you guys for all your support. I know I was the only one that ran, but everyone has been very, supportive of me running, so I'll just try to make sure I do good by the position. Thank you, and have a wonderful day.
Love you, Stacy.
Oh, yes,
Oh, alrighty. Now we're moving on into the magistrate section. Sorry about that. Just gonna pull up my notes here. Heavily contested. With 111 votes. In last place, we have Simon Cypher. Above him will be Alejandro Ramirez with 134 votes. And in third place, we have Sophia McMoo with 159 votes. So leaving your winners with 219 votes, Michael Rizal, and 207 votes, Autumn Perry. If you guys want to come up and say any words, now is the time.
Okay, fuck the DOJ. Thank you.
That's my boy right there.
Wait. If you're not taking the spot, that means McMoo gets it.
Oh, no, he took it.
You should make that apparent.
I also accept my appointment as magistrate to the DOJ. Thank you.
Yeah, Michael. Let's go.
That's my dad.
Alrighty. On to Los Santos County. With Los Santos County, there are 4 people that came up for candidacy. We have 1 Denzel Wallace, Spike Wright, Quentin Quantum, and Charles Danger.
Good luck, my friends.
Good luck, boys.
In 4th place.
Wait, did Nino's cabinet win again?
With 9 votes, Spike Wright. In 3rd place,
I like the number 3.
With 159 votes. I hope you like it a lot, Quentin, because Quentin Quantum is in 3rd place with 159 votes.
Denzel.
And now it comes down to Charles Danger and Denzel Wallace.
Thank you.
Good luck, bro.
With a 58 vote difference. with second place getting 162 and first place getting 220. The mayor of Los Santos County is Charles Danger.
Congratulations, Charles.
Congrats, Charles. The danger.
Medi Nino, Medi Nino, Medi Nino.
The hardest roads have the biggest rewards. The hardest rewards. There's a lot of work ahead of us. I have a lot of ideas. I'm really fucking tired. Let's go get shit done. Thank you.
Fuck that shit.
Period.
Yeah, fuck up.
Appreciate it.
Okay. Then I guess we all know what we're waiting for, right? Who will be the next?
The Courtsman
mayor of Blaine County. Before we begin, I want to say this was heavily contested, and between first and second place are only 16 votes, proving once again every vote counts. In fifth position with 25 votes, Jana Pierce. With 72 votes, Benji Ramos.
Oh, nah.
With 92 votes, Hanabara Mayberry. The winner, with 186 votes, beating second place with 170 votes. Ladies and gentlemen of Blaine County, are you ready for a dawn of a new era? Are you ready for the dawn of a new day? Are you ready for a new moment? Ladies and gentlemen, the mayor of Blaine County, an old friend of mine, Dawn Hart.
That's why I freaked out yesterday. Junior almost won, and he didn't even campaign.
I promised to do the best I could possibly do, and thank you to my family and friends. I love you all. Okay, thank you. Thank you.
That's insane. Like,
All right,
if
ladies and
Junior
gentlemen, we appreciate you guys
literally
coming
could have won
out. We will see you guys
while
in
missing.
January with the next election. Marty, if you guys won,
no way this guy's fucking man.
Everyone looks sharp right at this time in the procession is when it all kicked off last time.
Affirm, affirm. All right, right this way. They're going to be moving to the vehicles now.
Coming down from the roof.
Let's get three into this one right over here.
Which one?
The four-door.
Okay. Dawn, we're going
Three into the four-door right over here.
Love you.
Four-door drivers, let's get in your vehicles. Stand by it with your gun out.
Okay, love
Sean, are you driving?
Yep.
Can I go with you?
Blunt, and who's the driver of this?
Charles Danger, my man.
All right, Flores. Grab another four-door. Let's grab some four-doors, bring them up here to load them in.
I've a V-Star parked there. Can pull up as well.
Don't worry, Brian. That ballroom's still coming.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
I did warn you.
My blue bump is unlocked.
I'll remember this.
Pull the V-Star out because people are parked on the parking
Hey, Charles, congratulations, mate.
Hey, blue guy, come on.
Hey, congrats.
Hey, afterwards. Hey, let's back up a little bit. Back up a little bit. Come on.
Hey, Charles, tell this bitch boy step
Yeah,
down.
I did not control the marshals.
Hey.
Step your bit. Hey,
I've eyes on an Aubrey Webster.
Do you want this to...
rodent looking self away from me immediately.
Brother, you can't even
now.
speak straight. Come on. Let's
speak
back
straight.
Back into the crowd. Come on.
What does speak straight even mean, stupid fuck?
I mean, you're talking, I guess.
Oh, making fun of my speech impediment. All right, good to know.
Yep, that's right. All right. All right.
We're gonna have to, but we gotta get into the parking spot.
Hey, firm. Is this Blunt? Is this your vehicle over here? The 069?
Yep. It's unlocked.
Easy. All right.
Got a grouping of Chaos Legion pretty close
Danger,
to us.
do you have a vehicle?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. No, not your own vehicle, like a vehicle to get in. Here, you can hop in with me. Come on.
Active 99
All right.
stolen champion on the road right next to us.
Hey, firm. I'm gonna load up danger into mine. Please call out what vehicle and what candidates you got in it.
Director, you mean not mayor?
007's operating with Rizal and this is Dawn, right? And Dawn.
Hey, firm. Can Duncan Springfield, can you stay with the judges up on the podium there?
A firm.
And then let's get 3 to help move out to City Hall. I
Who has
think
the Blaine County Mayor?
Yeah, who's got Don?
007.
Hey, firm.
What's our destination, Mike?
It's gonna be City Hall. Penumbra, do you want to lead the charger?
A firm.
All right, let's roll. So, danger, I guess Nino's fucking...
Yeah?
Fucking puppets win again.
Puppets, huh?
Yeah, listen, I've heard the fucking rumors.
He's taught me a lot, so I have a lot to own for this.
Well,
it's time to get to work though. Tomorrow's no weekdays off.
How the hell did you manage to break into the DOJ?
What do you mean?
You got Michael planted in there? What's the plan here, Danger?
Michael was a really, really good pick for the time. He got a lot of shit done. I'm gonna be honest. Nino and Michael kind of set the stone path for me to be able to do it.
Muscle car parked on the side there.
Yeah, they just pulled over because they.
Brian, who'd you vote for?
I don't vote.
You don't vote? Okay, I respect it.
I do whatever Nino tells me.
Yeah? Don't worry. I just had Rowan trying to call me, so I had to kind of decline a few of his calls. Gotta look into that guy, by the way.
Rowan who?
Rowan Pierce.
The name... Oh, Rowan Pierce.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind him as a marshal, to be honest. But I feel like there might be a conflict there.
There might be a conflict there.
There is probably some things I need to fill you in on, as well as Dawn, from the marshal's perspective. Obviously, we are at your disposal. To the degree of, like, if you have threats, things that are cropping up that you want us to, be aware of, look into, we can do so. Obviously, we are understaffed because, in my opinion, most cops are fucking corrupt as shit. So were the marshals, and we're kicked a bunch out, but that...
Do we want to bring them around to the side lot or back to the back
really
parking deck?
Believe it or not.
Yeah, we've gotten a lot done in a short period of time, but we can discuss more later in kind of a joint meeting. All right.
100%.
Actually, let's go down the shaft. Just so our vehicle's kind of tucked away, so we don't end up having all our shit stolen. Little shaft to like the back entrance.
Evening, Mr. Webster.
All right, we got
you,
Dawn.
You are the catalyst.
We got okay. There we go. Fantastic. Hey, congratulations, Dawn.
Thank you so much.
Hey, just the other day I saw you driving around, and look at you now.
Yeah, that's
Hey.
a very big surprise we got this far. 16 votes. Jesus,
I
yeah.
gotta get into a meeting.
Yes.
All right, let's hear it.
I mean, I think you know, you got history. You
That
got.
should be everyone, if I'm not mistaken.
I'm excited. I'm very excited.
I'm excited to do things too.
Quick head
Brian, I think
count.
we'll go
There's
first floor meeting
Perry.
room just to be
Yeah.
safe.
All right, A-firm. Sean, Blunt, can you clear the path up for us real quick, please?
San Andreas State Marshals, be advised.
All right. Flores, I'm gonna have you trail behind the party here.
10-4. Let's go for.
All right. All right, we should be good to go up. Are we going to go all the way up to the big room or
Just the first floor. So
First
we have
floor?
the metal
Okay.
detectors and all that good stuff.
Southern
Yep.
end
The
of the
cabinets
first
come
floor
through,
is
it's all
code
secure.
4.
Lobby's code 4.
1 civilian at the MDT, but otherwise okay.
A-firm? Okay. We're going to be making our way to first floor right now. That I believe is going to be the final destination. When you, Sean, you mean
they're going
first floor,
second
like
floor.
ground floor or like European first floor?
Like English. They're going second floor meeting room behind the metal detectors.
So across from the small courtroom.
A-firm. We're going to be going into the judges, the penis table.
Say from the penis table.
Yep.
Congrats, Autumn.
I'm going to be making their way up the primary staircase.
They're going through security now.
Kane.
I'm good right now.
All VIPs are behind the metal detectors.
Beautiful. Yo, chat. All right.
Go inside.
Oh my god, it is a thick table.
All right. We'll have like one marshal on standby. So if y'all have any issues, concerns, whatever, feel free to give myself or any of the other marshals a call. I'll get them all on yellow pages in case you get any threats or whatever it might be.
Perfect. Thank you so much.
Yep, absolutely.
Appreciate it.
Thank you.
I know I've got some of y'all's stuff.
Mhm.
Whose stuff do I have? All right, I'll start with you, Dawn. You had the knife, I believe.
Yeah.
What's your state ID?
A 1404.
There you go.
Thank you. And I also had a flashlight, but I don't know who has that still.
Oh, I don't know whether you took that from me.
Okay.
Yep. And then Autumn, you had the knuckle dusters, bat, and gun, I believe.
I don't think I had a bat.
Oh wait. Sorry, that was the doctors. What's your state ID? There.
15462, but I had a civilian flashlight and knuckles.
And knuckle dusters. I believe you had a bat as well. I left the flashlight on you.
Yeah, it might have been very near the bottom.
Yep. There you go. And then Autumn, what is your state ID?
9648.
9648. There you go.
Thank you.
Yep, absolutely. And did you have a wrench on you as well?
Maybe, but you can keep it.
Okay, easy. All right, fantastic. All right. Like I said, if you guys need us,
Justice Grayson's away. He's on a bicycle.
hey, firm, we'll hold the perimeter until he's in.
Oh, he took off from us, so we lost him.
Hey, firm. Okay.
I didn't expect him to jump on a bicycle and peace out.
Sean, anything y'all need from us?
I don't think so at the moment.
Okay,
I just
easy.
gotta get everybody sweared in and all that.
All right. Thank you very much.
I appreciate it.
Yep, absolutely.
Good night.
Absolutely.
Thank you, everybody.
Let's have every marshal put themselves up on yellow pages. Just mark yourself as SASM.
Thank you.
And marshal, just in case the candidates or the judges need assistance. All right. We can roll back up to observatory. Hey, that was genuinely extremely professional, comms amazing, and cinematic as fuck. Well done, each and every one of y'all.
Perfect, thank you.
Thank you.
You want one unit still stationed here with them, Ryan?
Doing our, if desired, do you want to who wants to stick around? We don't really need to because okay, Affirm.
Hey, I saw something kind of interesting I was telling Sean about in the crowd. There was a man in plain clothes using a camera, but it wasn't like a news camera, like an over-the-shoulder one. It was more kind of like our camera model.
Really?
Yeah, but I checked and there wasn't any GPS blip associated with this individual. So as far as we're both aware, those models are not purchasable by the general public, but
they are sold, unfortunately, fortunately. Good.
Oh, they are? Okay.
Yeah, they're kind of like, listen, brother, like, people gave up with PD over a year ago is the easiest way to explain it. Like, obviously, it's a little bit more intricate than that, but that's, you know, because they were being sold, given out, etc., etc. So, and the same with flashlights, technically. Right. So, but that's a good shout, to be honest.
Yeah.
All right.
Heading back up to observatory.
Easy. Hey, now that politicking is over, that I'm pretty happy with those results, to be honest.
Same.
Yeah, same.
Of the handful of conversations I had with Danger, is pretty, you know, the worst I've heard about is something to do with the bench, but I think that's somebody else. That
You don't want to know about that one.
well, it's not Danger, it's someone else. You know what I mean? So, it's one of those things. All right.
I get it.
All right, I'm gonna transition back to Main Freak.
Radio check.
10-2.
10-2.
Any of y'all available for the next like 3 hours?
In what regard?
Well, we'll meet up at the observatory. I'll give like a tilder on what's going on and see if anyone wants to pick up some things.
Oh wait, I'm not gonna be available for 3 straight hours.
Hey,
we finally got the jet. It's in Archie McRae's name at the moment. After they're done with the swearing in, he's going to come transfer it over.
Easy. Do you mind start sending the rest of the stuff my way as well?
We just have to take a time where you've got an hour or so, and we got to go through them one by one. And yeah, you have to be physically next to the vehicles to do it.
Okay. Yeah, let me know. We can do it like after this.
Yeah, whenever you want.
Okay. Easy.
All right, bye.
Appreciate it. Bye. I'm gonna do a quick like check on vehicle plates as well. There are still some people here at the observatory.
There's also, I called it into local PD. There's a smoking red champion car in the parking lot. That's the 99 Alpha.
Giving Denzel his gun back.
Thanks, mate. I forgot, to be honest.
You're good. There you go.
Cheers, brother. Appreciate you.
Yep, anytime. Hey, I'm sorry, but you know, the results were good. I think genuinely, had you won, it still would have been real good. You know what I mean?
I'm going to be honest. Danger, he's a great candidate, and I think he'll do a great job.
Yeah.
He's far more knowledgeable than me. You know, like, realistically,
Listen, between us, this Nino son of a bitch, I think it needs to be stopped.
Why? What did he do?
This is his entire cabinet one.
I thought Quinton was in Nino's cabinet or not.
Danger's like a day one.
Right, this is it. Right. I'm gonna get to the fucking bottom of this fucking disgusting.
Have you called him?
I haven't.
Have you ever kissed the ring?
I think I need to. At this point. Got any jobs going to the marshals?
I gotta ask Nino.
Okay, but yeah, let me know.
All right.
You know,
We'll
he
do
brings
it.
the ring around, you know, I kiss it, maybe I get some jobs this way.
All right, sounds good. All right, Denzel, I'll catch you around.
Yeah, brother.
It's such a. I love playing up that meme. It's too funny. I love playing up that meme because people used to say it all the time. See, like, the thing about me is, like, I think that's why I can never get mad at RP, because, like, if sometimes people just start saying wild shit, like, you know.
I'm gonna say something. I forgot to say something.
Yeah.
Junior nearly won.
I know, brother. It's insane.
I thought he was good. Like, I think that guy. Like, I mean, I don't know what's happened to him, right? And I haven't heard any more information.
I mean, I can give you an idea. He puts a lot of effort in. He cares genuinely, but I think he couldn't handle. He's young. That's the problem, and I think he made
100%.
some very, like, I think what he saw to be fun things, but a lot of people jumped on him. You know what I mean? And but you know, I think I think he might be dead. I don't think he is. I think he's going on vacation somewhere. But
what would have happened if he did win?
Well, we'd have to prove he's actually missing. Because he's already sworn in. So it's because the reality is, like,
so he could have just come back and he could have just appeared tomorrow
Right.
and been the mayor.
Yeah. I mean, some would argue, you know how it is that, look, I don't mind shooting straight. Sometimes people get the news from other sources, right? And like, I'm not going to be shy about that. It happens, which is why, you know, so there probably would have been a demand of, like, oh my God, he's missing. And then, you know, it would be like, well, he's only gone for 4 days. We don't have evidence of it. Right, there's allegations, but, like, let's say you went on vacation for a week and I was like, started making fake notes about it. Like, are you really gone or are you on vacation? Right?
No, I get that. I don't know. I think it's impressive. I think the guy sold himself short. To only lose by 16 votes when you've not been around for the full 2 weeks is insane.
That is fucking absurd. Like, he literally could have just campaigned an hour and won.
I can count. I can even think of over 16 people that didn't vote for him just because of, like, they thought he was dead.
Oh, easily.
You know? So that's what I'm saying.
Easily.
Because people thought he was dead, they didn't vote. So he would have actually won it if he That's crazy. Anyway, right, I'll let you get back to your job.
Yeah, absolutely. All right.
Lovely speaking to you, brother. Take care.
Likewise. Hey, can I just one other thing? It's very important, actually. So
Let me call you back 1 second. Call you back 1 second.
So the zombie camp stuff.
Yes.
Do you have, like, a say up there?
I'm gonna be honest. To a certain degree, yes. But I was trying to work out what the fuck was going on because obviously you kind of sent me up there to go and work out, like, what was happening in regards to, like, trying to legislate it, and then I found out that some very odd stuff had been happening.
Yeah. So I need to talk to. I'm gonna probably reach out. You know the hardest part of my job is I have to make sense of everything for everybody. I'm always the adult, right? It's like, you know, so everyone can play in the fucking sandbox. The long and short of it is, we need to figure out how to make sense of what's going up there, because regardless of zombies, we can't. How do I put this? I've had long, intimate conversations with the feds in regards to zombie stuff. So this isn't me coming in and just like unilaterally making a decision. Very long conversations. But zombies do not negate everything else that occurred. So, you know, I'm sure you know someone got murked, and you know.
Do you actually know what happened up there?
I have some idea of it, but the problem is there's so much like hocus pocus shit that.
Did you hear about a sacrifice?
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna bring our zombie guys, and I'd like us to figure something out, and probably just transparently with you, convince DJ Cooper that let's just get him like on manslaughter, some light shit. You know what I mean? And call it a day, or something.
I'm gonna be honest.
Give me just 1 second. This is a marshal that might be important. Send it.
The latest MDT announcement.
You're talking about
Barrick being a faceless
brother,
spy / asset.
I literally am like molding over it. It's like it's so hard to do this fucking job when there's no integrity anywhere. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I explicitly give me just 1 second, Denzel.
Yeah, no problem.
I explicitly stated, do not bring this up. This was for their say. This is a high command meeting. High command. Myself, fucking Pred, Angel, and you know, fucking look, we'll discuss more. I've already molded this morning about it.
Affirm. I just want to make sure you were aware of it.
Yeah, I'm aware. It's just.
Yeah, it looks like it was a high command member that put it up. It's Carmine, he's captain.
Yeah, but he didn't act on his own volition. That's the problem.
I mean, this is clearly written by Peach.
Well, no. No, that's how he writes them now.
Really? Okay. Everything about this. Okay, yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, it's so like unpacking it is so. I feel like I spend more time unpacking people's mental condition based on the actions that they're doing, and specifically in that it's like, how did you manage to take these actions and say, hey, this is a smart choice, right? Or like this had any ounce of intelligence to it, right? And maybe I almost feel like I don't know. It's there's days where I'm like, we just need to double our numbers. And look, I'll put it like this. Once the internal shit is sorted, IAA is going to get expanded. And there is going to be no good guy, bad guy. We're just going to start, you know, holding people accountable for their actions as law enforcement. Like at a level that is not, that people are not used to, because number one, that's our job, right? But number two, I think they want to be treated, they're acting like children, so you know they got to be disciplined. You know what I mean? So
yeah, I mean, there hasn't been a real proper adult supervision in a long time because we just haven't had the resources to actually pursue a lot of these things.
That's exactly it. Like every time I open up a fucking report, my brain is, I mean, you've seen me. I'm fucking scattered because I've got like 15 things having to be handled. But I think that's where this like organizing comes into play. Like I am dying for Bean's update because like I have to mentally track our resource count right now. But I need to move it more towards running it like a company, because we can't burn our people out while simultaneously. That's why I was so pissed about the internal corruption, right? It's because how do you trust? Well, if we can't trust the internals of SASM, how do we hold? If we don't have integrity, then how do we hold people to integrity? You know what I mean? So, but I think most of that's going to be concluded here soon. So, and we'll go from there. Okay,
All right.
look, we'll
Sounds
chat
good.
soon. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Actually, could you throw up a report for it? I've already taken photos and shit, but I didn't throw a report up yet.
Yes, I can do that right now.
Easy. Appreciate it. You
No
take
worries.
care. Bye. All right. Sorry about that.
Yeah, no worries.
I think what we're gonna do is, I'd like a meeting with the heads, like SK and like all these folks. I'll just, quite
I'll be
frankly,
honest,
I want y'all protected to be able to do your shit, but illegally you can't, and I don't want to be put in a position where I have to like be the bad guy in a way that's not.
Oh, I'll be honest. After that day, nobody's really been up there anymore.
Really?
Yeah, that kind of shut it down. I'll be honest.
Wait, why?
I think everyone thought that there was already some stuff going on up there that like not everybody agreed with. So between like just to lay it out, like so it turned into a bit of a. Some people were there like hiding from zombies. Then apparently other people kidnapped somebody and sacrificed them and drained their blood and put it on some like sigils and were stopping zombies from coming to the car. And I have no fucking idea. So there was already a bit of internal identity crisis. You know, were they a zombie survival camp or like a weird sex cult in the woods? You know, there's a bit of...
Yeah, that's kind of where we were taken aback too.
Yeah.
Because I'm like, oh, this is just zombie shit, and they protect themselves during the zombie stuff. And then like even when the Vatican people came, like we're like, and then I didn't know how to handle it, quite frankly, because it's easy to do it when it's zombies, because you'd be like, it's zombies, right?
Yeah, I mean that's what
then,
when you came up, I was already kind of saying to them, I was like, guys, because when I went up there, they told me that some of them had sacrificed somebody. I was like, what the fuck is going on up here?
Bro,
You know?
I even my guys were like, I don't know what to do. Like, you know,
Yeah, I know. And I said, guys, we got to tone down the sacrifice and we just got to get back to zombie survival, you know? Because if not, you can't be surprised. Oh, you know the worst thing is apparently it was an off-duty cop. So I said, you can't be fucking surprised if you're doing that shit. And then the
wait,
cops are
what do you
coming up
mean
here.
off-duty cop?
Yeah, apparently it was an off-duty cop
Wait, what was an off-duty cop?
that was sacrificed.
What?
Yes, that's what I mean.
Was it Bobby?
No, I have no idea. I don't actually know who it was. But yeah, it was. It was.
Okay, Flores, can you come up here to the observatory, please?
No, but
Yeah,
nobody.
so
No, so this is what. It's funny because I was asking questions and nobody knew anything.
Chris, you as well. Okay, here's what I want to do is, look, I'm not here to...
Can I not?
Can you come up to the observatory?
I would love to tell them they can go
This
back
is
and do
zombie-related stuff.
the zombie shit, right? But I think some of them...
Yeah.
Some of them felt a bit frustrated because of what some people did, and they felt that the cops on their ass because of that.
It
Not because
is
of the zombie shit.
Yeah, no, that's exactly what it is. Because, like, even I was like, I don't know what to do because it's like, when I brought... It's like, oh, Vatican's bringing some relics, and then all of a sudden one of them fucking dies. Like, you know what I mean? It's kind of like, you know, something contained to like now it's gotten hyper serious, right?
1 sec. I'll call you back a second, okay? Yeah.
Look, I know we don't know each other very well, but I'll tell you this. I hate corrupt cops. I used to do shit back in the day, but I used to leave loaves, right? It was very obvious when I did shit. We don't live in that world anymore. We don't. It's so disgusting. I wish we deleted 90% of the PD. Now, but when it comes to like crimes, right? Obviously I mentioned things like faceless or, you know, fire starters and zombie and whatever. I want things to kind of make sense, right? I enjoy putting pressure on folks. I train my marshals to put pressure on folks, but not everything needs to be someone sitting behind an MDT and just doing shit just to do it, right? To get a reaction or whatever it might be. So where I'm going with this is I recognize the bigger picture here of what happened at the zombie camp. And I want to find sort of a way to allow those that want to be able to protect themselves at a time of zombies instead of just running around trying to mow them down. Because I know there's probably a lot more that of value that's being built up there.
Yeah.
I would like to find a path by which y'all are protected to do those things, but there are lines where, hey, everyone knows not to cross them, because then otherwise we have to, drop the hammer, if that makes sense.
I think so when I tried to explain, I said if you're a legal civilian and you're running around in the woods in a class 2, and a cop sees you with it, and there's no zombies around, you can't really be surprised, if you're getting fucked for it. I mean, under the time of a zombie attack / invasion, I'm sure the police officer would be a bit more lenient, right? I was just trying. Yeah, I mean that's kind of what I was trying to explain, and obviously the definitely no more sacrificing.
Yeah, it became like this thing where it's like, it goes back to why I was so adamant on getting the legislation passed, because it's like, you're operating without rules up there with guns and shit, even though it makes sense for zombie stuff. But then when it's happening outside of the zombie thing and people are dying and there isn't cooperation, it starts to look like New Babylon with murder. You know what I mean? So I'm going to give you guys...
I straight up asked them if it was a sex cult and they wouldn't comment on it, so I don't really know what's
Jesus. Chris Flores, I wanted you up here since you guys are most tapped in with the zombie stuff. Just to kind of recap some of the things that I mentioned at Denzel. I'd like us to coordinate with whomever is looking to either continue the camp or are the heads of it, to find a way by which we can get legislation actually pushed forward instead of sat on, so these guys can, if they so choose, continue to operate out of the hilltop with exceptions for weapons and this, that, and the third, with clear guidelines like, hey, maybe after the fog leaves, they have 30 minutes, right? So no one harasses them, right? Or uses what happens there during zombie situations as a way to, hey, I saw someone with a class 2 during the zombie thing. Okay, zombies are gone. Now let's go and fucking frisk them. That's cringe.
Yeah,
but
the way I tried to say to them, it would, in regards to the legislation, it would probably read something like, at the time of a zombie attack, you are able to do X, Y, Z, right?
Yes.
So it doesn't give you free reign to go and stand on the top of Mount Chiliad with an AK-47, and do a bank truck up there and pretend it was a zombie invasion.
Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, I think you're on the same wavelength as us. Denzel just mentioned that after that Vatican situation, with how it just kind of turned hyper serious all of a sudden, because fog wasn't there, we didn't even know what to do. I've spoken with the federal agencies very in length on this matter, and those not Vatican people we have to pursue charges. However, we're not going to go to the extent of treason, this, that, and the third, none of that shit. We just need to find a path to allow these guys to continue, and I need to understand what the fuck actually took place and the background, so that we can take the most reasonable conclusion to this matter and move on, right? So
I mean, as far as I'm aware, a very short version of what actually happened. So zombies were, coming around the city. People took shelter up there. It turned out that, something had happened up there many years ago, which was attracting the zombies to that place, right? So in essence, they were defending that area from the frequent zombie attacks. And it made sense because the attacks were frequent, right? And there was reason to be there, I suppose, reason to be armed, Then the attacks got less frequent, so people's minds started to wander, Hey, I mean, not always a bad thing. But then apparently some members of the group, because there was quite a few people there, right? There was quite a few subgroups within the big group, thought that they needed to do some kind of sacrificial ritual or something to repel the zombies or something. So they sacrificed someone, which I think 90% of the group didn't agree with.
This sounds very typical of what tends to happen. Someone goes off the reservation.
Yeah, well, I think people will. I think they because the zombies didn't come for a few days. I think they were looking for things to do.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So they started sacrificing each other.
Hmm.
You ever felt like doing that?
Oh my god.
I'll be honest. I was laughing at them when they were telling me, and they were getting mad because I wasn't taking them seriously. But I'll be honest.
Well, I understand. It's the same reaction I had with the Vatican stuff because I'm like, oh, cool. They're just bringing some like fucking relics, and then I went to go do other things for 2 hours because there's a million. And I get on radio. It's like, yo, dude, the fucking guy just got stabbed. Chris is shot up, and I'm like, what the fuck? Like, you know what I mean? You think you're going to Disney World, and it turns out that you walked into a fucking horror movie, you know?
So I'd been going up there every day to check in, and then I went after that conversation we had. I said, right, we need to get some like some ground guys so we can make sure that you guys aren't getting fucked for just being here. So like, what's been happening? Oh yeah, the zombies haven't been around. We sacrificed someone the other day, really quick.
Yeah. So.
But yeah,
just nonchalantly says that.
Some context as well is we were trying to also ascertain. How do I put this in the best words? Whether this was like the actual Vatican or whether it was like, okay, so I'll give you an example. We had we had people going around saying they were FEMA. It wasn't FEMA. It was like faux FEMA, like fake FEMA, right? So, do you understand what I mean by that? Like, did the feds know FEMA was coming in, right? So
I don't think so.
Yes. Well, that makes a very big difference, right? Like, as to how we, as the marshals and PD, have to handle it.
Well, it just looks like
or is it just some civs that brought their cousins in and said there was something? You know what I'm saying? So we're trying to figure that shit out. We're trying to figure out, like, are these citizens? Are they not citizens? Like, what the fuck does this even mean at this point? Like, is this an international crisis? Like, it just throws like a bunch of shit into the wind. But I think most of that's been figured out now. So
they also had that realization. Some of them were saying it was the Pope. Other people were saying they don't think it's the Pope, and it was the Vatican. Well, obviously the Pope is in the. Nobody really knew what it was.
Yeah.
And then, one of them got stabbed, and it all turned into a situation.
Well, what I can say is going forward, if there's any concerns about whether someone is or isn't, the marshals should be able to handle it. Like in terms of getting credentials and whatnot. So, it doesn't turn into a what the fuck are we looking at?
I mean, that'll be helpful, right? Because it'll stop situations escalating to a point where you think somebody's just stabbed the potential Pope.
Exactly. Is it Osvaldo or is it like, the Cuban president? Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, I know. I mean, I think that they all thought they were going to, I'll be honest, the consensus in the camp was that they were all thought they were going to get treason just for being there.
We were afraid that's where it was headed because we didn't know what the fuck we were looking at. And I spent the better part of like an hour just spinning because I couldn't get. Some of these people were dead in an ICU, right? So, and I'm like, okay, where are their credentials? Like, what the fuck's going on? And but
I mean,
there is no treason worry at this stage, I think. But we do need to, and this is Flores, Chris. We need like a full thing documented, not just as to what's been going on, like a master doc, like here are the reports, and also backfilling what happened that particular day. Which one of the marshals were there? I know that DJ Cooper has told me directly that he stabbed the individual. I don't want to fuck him, right? But we need to discuss with him like a way to resolve it, like maybe manslaughter or some shit, because I don't think his reaction is reasonable given the psychological bullshit happening around it.
Yeah, like assault with deadly and manslaughter. I don't know if that's considered stacking, but
no, just manslaughter. Yeah.
I mean, he was definitely that priest or whatever he was definitely wasn't like legitimate, if that makes, because apparently he was like destroying some of their things that they'd made. I think that's why he got stabbed, because he was trying to get them killed, I think.
That was something that came in like in the moment they discovered something, and that's kind of the start of when like all hell broke loose.
Oh yeah, it all happened very quick, didn't it? Yeah, it was like
we were trying to immediately get the quote unquote Vatican people like deported and say, all right, you need to get back on your plane and get the heck out of here. You know, and before we had
we were hoping they were fake, so and weren't citizens, so then we could just like brush it all off. I'm gonna keep it real.
Yeah, no, I get that.
All said and done, yeah, we can. I would recommend have a chat with DJ Cooper, see if he can, you know, just like we just fucking get it all sort of sorted, and that way, you know, justice is served, and we need to get some form of legislation forward so we don't get into these scenarios. This is like Lighthouse 2.0.
Yeah, my only concern with in my talks with DJ Cooper that day, he was adamant about speaking to you because he didn't trust any other marshal.
It's a very difficult situation to analyze, especially when it comes to credentials. So I can understand that. And I can have a chat with him too, but we need to take point in making sure something is written like ASAP.
Yeah, I had started something.
I don't want to create a scenario. Let me put it this way, right? The reason why it's so critical from a marshal perspective and a state perspective is that we do have a zombie threat. We don't know what the fuck it is. It's clearly not hocus pocus. And as such, people need a means by which to defend themselves against the abnormal, right? And not have the fear of getting arrested for valuing their life.
Denzel, are you going to be on any of the new cabinets to continue helping with legislation, or are you kind of going into retirement?
Yeah, that's a good way to put criminality in it, retirement. So, hey, I mean, no matter what I do, it's kind of sad. No matter what I do, I can honestly put my hand on my heart and say that I have not done a single criminal act, and this is the honest truth, for over 6 months, right? But
Well,
nobody believes me. So I don't know. I don't know.
I can tell you why, if it helps.
Why?
Because even the PD's corrupt, right? Everyone's a liar. Everyone, like, we've got like people that tell us they didn't do anything while they're committing terrorism, right? It's such a world of like deceit that it's
like I 100% would stand here and I would tell you that yes. But
well, the reason I ask is I would love to, like, if you would continue working on getting some legislation for this, I'd be happy to.
No.
That, so.
Chris Flores, we need to make sure that it's written, right?
Gotcha.
Because we've been trying to ask Junior this, that, and the third to get it forward. We got Bailey, we got Norman Adams. Let's just help make sure. We need to be the ones pushing it forward, because otherwise citizens are going to be in danger, and secondly, you know, it's not going to get done. You know what I mean?
I mean, if you need, like I say, if you need any, you know, anyone to kind of middleman between the camp people and you guys, I can set up meetings and that kind of stuff. You know, I can help you with that.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah. That I think. That,
so, I mean, I'm sure you're capable, but obviously, I think. I mean, the leadership figures around there. I think SK is definitely. He said he wasn't the leader, but he's looked at as a leadership figure in the circle. But he has he's out of the city at the moment.
I
He's
told
on
you,
a trip.
Architect.
But DJ and Michael, I think goes by the name of the governor. He was calling himself up there, so I'm assuming he's some
like they're
some
the
bit of
people to
influence.
talk to type shit.
Yeah, Michael and DJ.
Okay, Flores, are you like leading the zombie stuff?
It's rough because a lot of the activity is like around this time, and that's just normally not plausible for me. But like shift 2 in a sense, yes.
This was something that Bobby was handling. that I was also overseeing. So
Okay.
I put
You've got
Flores on
so
it.
much on your plate, Chris. Let's have Flores lead it in terms of like organizing shit, right? In terms of getting the reports together. You second seat it. Flores, could you get in contact with Norman Adams? Well, first off, DJ Cooper, get a list of like what, like, you know, get the reports together and shit, but then simultaneously let's get Norman Adams or Bailey to write something up that makes sense and has some conditions, like if there's a zombie outbreak versus not a zombie outbreak, such that these guys don't get harassed but also can value their life. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can connect with them.
Okay. I'd like to see a draft within 48 hours.
Okay.
Easy. All right. Awesome.
I know Norman is around. I can reach out to him right after this.
Easy. All right.
Well,
all right.
guys, it's been a pleasure.
All right. Awesome. Thank you very much, Denzel. I appreciate it.
I'm sure I'll see you guys around.
Yep.
Hopefully not on the other side of the law. You know, I'll try and behave.
Oh, yeah.
Sure.
All right. Easy. Are you looking back at City Hall there, Blunt?
I have a go.
Oh, I think it must be over. Yeah.
Blunt's up at Polito.
Oh, gotcha.
They might have gone up there for the properties that the Blink Mayor owns. I'm not sure though.
That makes sense. Yeah, this whole thing's like a fucking shit show. We need to... This helps us more than anything. Because if more zombie shit happens, we need a...
What's the issue? I came in late.
Flores?
Well,
Just give me surface level TLDR.
yeah, zombies in town.
She's
Group
got
of
a...
civilians goes to nudist camp to create settlement.
I remember that.
People from claiming to be from Vatican.
Stupidity.
Yep.
Yeah.
Quote unquote mayor of civilization stabs quote unquote Vatican representative. Representative dies. Now we're just like, well, we can't ignore murder, even though we're probably not pursuing like a murder charge here. We're probably looking at like manslaughter. But we can't ignore the, you know, the loss of life. So now we're simultaneously looking to, you know, pursue that while also legislatively putting some safeguards in place to allow citizens to protect themselves and gather should there be any sort of similar issues plaguing the island at any given time, like zombies.
I would say this should be zombie specific, because if we make it broad,
Gotcha.
that's going to be an issue, and it should be specifically the hilltop to make enforcement easier.
Yeah, we'll keep the scope small so that it doesn't get abused. That's a great call out.
Yeah.
I'll make sure that, you know, whether it's Norman or Bailey, that they're aware of that goal as well when they write it. And then, yeah, that way it's...
I know Bailey's actually call Bailey first, because he's been desperate to write stuff, but he's working on PMC shit for us right now. We can put this like higher up on the list.
Okay.
Actually,
Yeah,
no,
I'll give him a call
PMC, and then that probably needs to come next. PMC specifically for like Darkstone.
I wish we had like visas for foreign nationals.
That's what I'll put it this way. I had to talk to the feds about the matter. And that is something that I put forward, because we can't ascertain who someone is and represents without any official paperwork. So
because it's not like the faceless is gonna get a visa, right?
yeah, that's exactly it. Like, yeah.
Brian, just from my understanding when it comes to Bailey, what is the working relationship with him? Because I know Norman, it's like he'll probably try to join us one day, but what is Sasm's like?
Bailey would like to be a, let me just see, just in case, Nalty.
Sorry, I was helping with survival, and
You're
I
good.
just sort of fully clocked on. Is there anything I need to be
Danger
aware of?
one,
Meetings?
Danger one, Dawn one,
Roselle and
Roselle and Autumn Perry. So
magistrates.
Danger is the mayor of Los Santos County. Dawn is the mayor of Blaine County. Michael Roselle is the magistrate, and Autumn Perry is the magistrate. So things went without a hitch here for the announcement ceremony. I made sure to.
Yeah, we gotta
outside of that, there may be threats to the DOJ, but it's kind of like suspicion, but there's no like facts surrounding it.
So
if that makes
hearsay.
sense. Yeah, it's kind of like fears of because they DOJ made a ruling that the ADMC didn't like, so it's kind of
Yeah, I
one
read
of those
that.
like, what if they do it? So.
Well,
Also,
look,
that
if-
entire situation is currently under a marshal investigation. So, if we do touch or things get brought up, it should be a report made on. So,
I'm sure the ADMC will have a very calm and reasonable response to all of it.
yeah, I mean, yeah, not wrong. All right.
You guys, I see everyone's at the observatory. Should I get up there? We're having a meeting, chatting about something.
We're talking about zombie shit right now. So, but we can pair up later on some things.
Yeah, sure. Let me know.
Easy. You take care.
All right,
bye.
I had an idea for tracking purposes.
Mhm.
Some of these foreign nationals. I mean, because yes, some of them are probably going to be assigned a normal state ID number somewhere in the system, and we may never know some of those. Kind of like Delta One, right?
Mm-hmm.
Instead of trying to
Oh, yes.
use
Go ahead.
that, there are 3-digit state ID numbers that are not issued to citizens, but we can still make them in the MDT. So, for
I'm gonna call
example,
Billy.
if we want to make anything relating to Delta One traceable and trackable through the MDT, we could create a profile with, say, state ID number 750. And we put in Delta One and any of the notes we need for his profile, including like any authorizations in case anybody comes across him in the wild who's not like you or me or one of the marshals, for example. And they can verify, we can be like, hey, this is your visa number, this is your authorized number for anything you need to handle. You can provide this number, they can verify it in MDT. But also we can link him, we can link that number as citizen involved.
10-2.
So that way we can search the MDT for anything involving him. Or
To be advised, I'm roaming around with
I
the
think I want you to hold that thought until I get further information, but we certainly will be tracking soon some of the harder to track folks. Like it's probably going to be like maintaining some sort of, let's say, passport list, but there's also, my understanding is, even if you're from the Vatican, you receive a dual citizenship the moment you arrive.
Well, yeah, that's what I mean is like, we know there's probably a state ID assigned to like Delta One, right?
Yeah.
But, the Faceless probably has one.
We need a verified
But
profile.
We don't want, I don't think it'd be
Federally
a good idea to have that
verified.
official number. Yeah, I don't want that official number in public record, for example.
Mm.
So we could use these 3-digit ones as like placeholders. So that especially when we're building cases against all these faceless people.
I
the ones that we don't have the ID numbers
absolutely
for.
agree. I want you to write up a example of how that could look like.
Yeah.
Like make a dummy profile for one and a marshal document in regards to it. I am going to go decompress for 15 minutes. Let me know if you need anything. Yeah.
Brian, 1 second.
All right. Easy.
So Ava, I'm on the phone with Judge Ava Devereux. She is wanting to have a conversation with members of ADMC who wanted to have this yesterday, but wanted to set up a formal meeting at City Hall and Justice Grayson told her to reach out to us.
Okay.
You know,
Me and
be
Springfield
there
would
as
go.
security.
While you guys handle the
You-
other stuff.
You
Yep.
in Springfield?
Yep.
Okay.
Springfield, you and I should attend
that's okay.
this DOJ meeting because. Here, come over here. Everything moves so fast. So I got to plan faster. Look. IAA began in order to investigate internal corruption. However, it is becoming more and more clear that despite the fact that I was hoping that police departments and government agencies could handle matters on their own once information was put forward to them, it has now become clear that some of these individuals are children with a little bit too much without any sense of responsibility or integrity. Well, it could be ego, the various different driving forces, but they don't, a lot of them don't have that bit in their system to think critically, logically, think about what the consequences of their actions are, not just for themselves, but for everyone around them or those that they're responsible for. And as such,
We've gone full Children of the Flies.
correct. This court case is an example of it, right? There is likely possibilities of wrongdoing by investigators on the ADMC case. There may be wrongdoings by the judiciary. There may be wrongdoings by ADMC. There may be wrongdoings by the prosecutor, the defense. I just realized you're conflicted, but it's fine. I get more conflicted than you are, trust me.
Oh yeah.
You will be handling mostly recordings because I know you can do that. I have that. You know, I feel like I know you well enough to know that you can help gather their reports, do the whatever. But when it comes down to making a decision, we could, you know, myself and maybe Ruth or whoever expands into IA can handle it at that point.
I will let you know if there is a hard confliction, but
Yes.
I'm only seeing soft ones.
Okay. All right. Fantastic.
Besides, almost everyone in this entire town knows who I am. Oh, by the way, that's one thing I should mention too. If we're out there, out and about, and you
Automatic
ever,
gunfire
if
at the
we're
courthouse.
ever in a,
Channel 1.
maybe not undercover, but unmarked sense,
Mhm.
refer
You
to me as
responding?
JC. That was my
JC?
street name. Yeah, you'll know, you'll be able to identify who knows me
Go down to
from
channel 1 and see what's going on.
my before I was law enforcement, because they'll refer to me as JC. Law enforcement calls me Jessica.
Mhm.
That's how I've been able to identify who's who.
Interesting.
But you can definitely tell them where people know me from by how they address me.
That is smart. All right. Well, I will let you know when that meeting happens. I want you to also think about who we can bring into the marshals that can help with IAA. I think as we sort of close down on, you know, this investigation around, you know, marshal problems, I think we start to at least take on the task of taking in reports of government wrongdoing and eventually ascertain whether we have the bandwidth in order to pursue those matters.
I agree.
Yeah.
I was considering this kind of thing. And I think once we wanted to start branching out from looking internally and we start looking at other government agencies,
Mhm.
I think a good place to start is by government agencies that don't particularly have a tight bond. For example, lawyers.
Mm.
Lawyers don't really have a tight bond with each other. They're not going to cover for each other. And you and I both know there are probably some corrupt lawyers. And not to go for them hard or anything, but to look for anything obvious. Something we can dig out of them. And then we stretch out from there.
Agreed.
Police
I think
department's kind
the
of one of the later steps because they're going to cover for each other very hard.
I don't care if we end up filing motions to. I don't give a fuck anymore. Some of these people are fucking criminals. It's gross, and they're gonna have to live with their consequences. The thing about me is, I could be killed tomorrow. I could be removed from office. It doesn't bother me. And we are going to do what is needed in order to bring some semblance of trust back into the state. That's my goal. So where that lines up with the reports that are coming in, this, that, the third, obviously we evaluate based on a impact and resource, right? Like very project manage this. You understand what I mean by that?
Yes.
Yeah. So, and you know, interrogations are sometimes all you need to do to send the message. I would
Oh, of course.
perhaps
We
start
don't have to get a conviction to make a point.
precisely. I want you to start by taking a look at that announcement about Barrick Johnson. Shit, we need to go.
Oh, that's a lot. Marshals? They're saying Marshall's hostage. What channel was that?
Hey.
Multiple marshals held hostage by Babylonian City Hall. Channel 1.
Hey, firm. En route.
Let me jump in with you.
Up it.
3 on scene.
495 on station.
Been hostages. Commons trying to negotiate now.
More officers. We're still outnumbered. We need more officers.
We're on the sides. We're in the back side. We're behind from the sides.
Enter the lobby. Enter the lobby.
All of the hostages are to the northeast.
Could you see who would have been held hostage?
Second floor, I'm coming down from the main staircase. Am I good to approach?
There is 2 individuals behind, correction, 3 individuals behind the hostages, 2 people negotiating, all dressed in brown, black. We have shotguns present, pistols, possible Glock.
Call McNulty. Tell him he's going to take the scene over.
So they're gonna be trading the.
We're not going to have Carmine Costello negotiate for this.
I don't have fucking McNulty's number yet.
I'm gonna go 3 seconds in the elevator
to the upper area.
Should be in his profile.
and take upper, and so that they don't see us. Take the elevator. If you're taking upper,
Negotiate
take the elevator,
or
so that they
take
don't
over
see us.
scene if he needs to.
To the elevator. We're
Let's take strategical positions. Get on the if ARs. Get on the upper levels. Okay.
We're up here. We're getting up here.
I'm watching the elevator from the bottom whilst no one else goes up.
Negotiations sound like they're deteriorating. These guys are arguing amongst themselves and they're refusing to release any of the hostages. Who's taking scene lead on this? I'll
McNulty,
deal with
take it.
negotiations.
McNulty, go for
Want me
it.
to take negotiations?
No, scene lead. I'll
Scene
deal with
lead.
negotiations and really.
Well, as long as people have the above and below, they're cornered in the back right, correct?
Actually, let me pull this up.
There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. 5 are armed with the shotguns. 1 is armed with a musket. They're demanding 2 helicopters.
Switch to patrol. I'm gonna change my
Helicopters.
Yep. 2 helicopters.
God,
They're demanding
this is
free
scuff.
passage with 2 helicopters, and they'll release all the hostages.
I can't get in.
Ask them
You
if
can't
we
get
get
the
them
car?
decently fast cars, will they take that instead? No helis.
.366 is gathering photographs.
I can't get in here.
Rick, did you hear what McNulty said on the radio?
Negative. I'm negotiating.
Okay, I'll relay what McNulty said. He said 2 fast vehicles. Ask them if they're willing to take that.
Or at least 3 vehicles, 3 decently fast vehicles, so
Okay.
at least we can
All right,
get a
let me
pursuit
relay
going and
the
de-escalate.
information.
Okay. I'm done. Okay. Carmine relayed everything. That is.
Speedy, what's going on here?
Helicopters. They
Nah,
got 6 people.
Mr. Brian.
They're not looking to shoot people, but they need.
We want 2 helis, my boy. That's what's going on here.
I understand. What led to this?
Gangbangers surrounded us. We had no choice but to do this to outsurvive the
Who did?
gangbangers.
They understand that we're
Gangbangers.
gonna chase them.
Gangbangers did what?
Try to listen.
Sorry.
Gangbangers try to outsurround us, you know. So this is our plan to get rid of the gangbangers and get out of here with helis.
Did you offer the vehicle?
When you say get rid of the gangbangers, are you planning to hurt those individuals, or are we talking about other folks?
No. My plan is to get in 2 helis with my people and get out of here. That's the only plan I have. Nobody needs to get hurt.
No one
Nobody
is
at
going to
all.
get hurt. Okay.
Nobody will get hurt.
All right.
Okay.
Can you tell the
I'm
people
not.
above us to back off? They're making us uncomfortable. Just go on the other
No,
side.
you guys have all the power right now.
Right, but
I
them
can't
being
do
above us
that.
does not make me feel comfortable.
We're
right now,
trying.
okay?
We're trying to negotiate. If we were gonna
understand
blast,
that. Can
we're
you
already
move
gonna
back over
blast.
there? They can be across. That's fine. I can keep an eye, right? But them above us,
Can you guys back
Listen,
up and
listen.
There's a balcony above us, above the hostages.
balcony above them?
Sab, listen to me.
Yes.
I understand it may be making you uncomfortable. However, you're currently on state grounds. Those are government officials. No one's going to hurt you. All right. Their lives are worth a lot more than us trying to take you out.
That's the whole point. Their
All
lives
right.
are worth so
Right, so
much
show
that
me
I
you're
want my
serious
2
about it.
helis, or
Yeah.
you heard us, we heard them.
That's why they're
Yeah.
backing up. They backed up. That's
Good,
All right.
I know you're serious.
All
They're
right,
backing
thank you. That's all.
Okay. Now I don't know if I can get you the helicopters, but if I get you 3 really fast cars.
2 helicopters. I know you can get it. Get me the 2 helis. I know you can, and you will.
If they don't
You
move
need to fucking get a civilian.
Do you know what happened here?
2 helis.
I don't know, but I'm about to approve the helis.
Yeah. I agree.
How do you feel
The-
about a heli pursuit?
I have no problem with that because we can identify each and every one of them. It's not worth taking the risk.
Where the fuck can we get 2 helis? I'm not giving the mayor 1. That's for goddamn sure.
We're not giving police helis. We'll have to find another means to get them.
Okay. All right. Hold on.
I wanted to grab right now. Bean, I'll hop in with you. I'll meet you at
Tell
Metro.
them we're gonna hunt down 2 froggers for them. It'll take a bit. Just nobody fucking escalate that goddamn room. It's gonna take us a
Affirm,
while
I
to
got
get
you, McNulty.
You want me to go grab her too?
Yeah, I was about to step in. I'm glad we're on the same
grabbing
page.
her too.
Yeah.
Might as well just grab her 3 out.
Yeah. I just my biggest concern is this turns into bank truck part 2. You know what I mean? That's not what this is.
Yeah, we can't. Yeah, we're not allowing that.
They're also okay with the plane that fits 6 if we can find a commandeer plane.
That'll outspeed. I would actually prefer them to be in helis. They'll outfly us with that.
We're gonna attempt to find this.
What the hell's the situation?
Where did everyone go?
They've accepted the 2 Frogger deal.
Has does someone have like photos of them or anything?
465, I have pictures of all of them.
Hey, firm. Is there any other assailants? As Speedy mentioned that there was gangbangers that were holding them up.
No,
Is
he
that
said
true?
we're not gangbangers. We're here.
We're not gangbangers. Okay. All right.
That's what he said to me.
If we need to pull a plane, we do have one that we can track. In fact, Blunt over there just got it issued to him. So, is that what you want to? Do you want to use that there, McNulty?
He said originally no to the plane because it'll outspeed our air units. He said he'd prefer helicopters.
Hey, firm.
We have night.
10-9.
We have the Volito on our roof.
It's not gonna fit them. Only reason
We need a full frogger. I'm calling people. I'm trying to find people that own froggers.
Nulty, let me ask you. We just got issued a big plane. While it might be fast, Blunt should be able to track it. Is that something you want to consider?
I'd be worried they've got part. Let me just at least. I would consider that as a second offer if we can't find froggers.
Easy. All right. Your call at the end. All right.
Hopefully, you come to the roof.
Can I just question how are they going to take off in a plane?
They'll
why
probably
this is
end up, we'll have
happening
to drive them all the way
I
to
have
the
no
goddamn
idea. I just
airport.
got here.
Yada, yada, yada.
They were having a meeting, all of them, and then, I don't know. That's a great question. They're just getting sworn in. I'm wondering if it has something politically motivated.
I mean,
We'll have to wait till we
walks
hear
like
from
a
the
duck
hostages.
and quacks like a duck. Usually it's a fucking duck. This is oddly fucking timed.
It really is. I'm trying to think here.
I am not lowering this gun.
Carmine,
okay? It's not escalation. I am not lowering this gun.
We're not
Hey,
aiming our guns at you.
hey,
We're
hey,
chilling right now.
hey,
Carmine, please.
Carmine, lower the gun.
Yeah, Carmine, you don't want to go become a
If we
fucking
get
taxi
shot,
driver.
Go outside.
We get shot here.
Go outside.
Yeah, listen to your jefe. Go outside.
I mean, brother, I'm down to cause the biggest news in the history of Los Santos right now. I'm down for it.
Oh, hold on.
I can't promise anything. Okay.
All right.
They're also requesting 2 parachutes.
Get outside, Carmine.
Do you know anyone that sells them?
I think I hear the hell is coming.
Should have some. The flight school
Hey,
does.
touch them on the roof.
Hey, Jessica, can I get you inside too, please?
Tifor, I need somebody to take
Well, they
over
can just fucking land it
eastern
right here.
entrance.
Hey, firm.
Can I have a unit sound off to come to east garage entrance to make sure nobody comes in from this side?
If anyone's upstairs who's next to Charles Danger getting behind a locked door,
Hey,
please,
V,
I can hear him from
keep these
downstairs.
guys appraised as to what's going on so they don't, freak out or whatever. All right.
Is there a way for you to, like, do you guys have food at the marshal's office? They were asking for
No,
food,
I'm
keep them
starving
chilled.
myself.
Fuck.
All right.
All right,
We got somebody on the ground on
can you
scene,
go-
able to take that
can you
eastern
get to our
exit.
fridge at PD?
Also, pull in 2 other units just in case. There's like a million of them. Just don't have them hold guns at them and shit.
Okay, can I get 2 more units in here? I need call signs, but just do not point at them. They're chill and collecting. Can I have a unit run? Can I have a unit run back to MRPD real quick and grab some food for them?
I'm at
keep
MRPD.
tensions-
What do you need?
Just some food from the fridge.
Okay, I'll grab it right now.
I'm behind the desk, by the way, and Oxford's nearby too, so we're actually here as well.
Yeah, I'm at the elevator.
Hey, let's get you guys
If you're
inside.
do not aim weapons at them. They're
Carmine,
very, very finicky.
this is not the time to fuck around. All right.
That's precisely what I was not doing, Director.
You don't hold the gun out when they're freaking out and we have government employees. All right.
Yeah, I got 1 taco.
Ventura, can we get you inside? McQuillan, you too.
Are you guys good, like getting helicopters, like using help with
McNulty's doing. Are you able to assist with it?
that? Is he just calling like people?
Yeah, I think so. I think
The kebab.
check
Sorry, it's kebab.
check the garage. There might be some helis over there.
I thought you guys owned a helicopter.
grab a parachute.
Stand by, I might
half
have
our
progress.
shit is in someone else's name right
If
now.
they have bought a parachute, I
Yeah, but
will
you can't-
jump
you
out
can't, like,
of
raid the
Air 1 and
garage?
follow them.
That's what I'm gonna figure out right now. Nulty, I'm gonna go check the garage at the marshal's office. There might be some civvy helis over there.
Right up here now.
Yeah.
Just
How do you even get to your
clarified on
roof?
radio once
Oh.
the hostages are safe. Are we engaging with lethal force or no?
We should probably, if they fly into an open
We
area.
should probably,
that
yeah, we should
the
probably let
city
them
has to
fly out
engage
of
in lethal force.
downtown airspace.
Yep,
before
I
shooting.
agree. Right now our main. So
No parachutes left that mission row, so none of us will have parachutes to follow them.
A personal parachute.
we got this one
Strings left if you need it.
and this one.
I don't see them.
Okay.
Hold on, I can move one if you
We Nulty,
I
we
might have a
have
lead.
Nulty, we have the Marshall Civ helicopter and there's a DOJ helicopter. I'm okay with utilizing both of those if you're unable to get them.
I've got, Misha from the Ravens.
Hey, firm.
He owns 4.
We
So
should
he can fly
probably
2 here in about 10 minutes. Just to make a call.
we should probably
Hey,
use
firm.
the
Hey, firm, let me know when it's.
I agree. I
Tell them right
agree.
now. Just tell them
But
we
these guys are
need
getting
15
antsy,
because,
and I don't
you know,
want to.
We
Well,
have
the thing is,
a
we can get
lead
these
on
now. If we can't
Yeah,
get
yeah,
enough
yeah.
10 minutes
about
away
getting
from
them
Misha,
here
Grab this
fully
one.
repaired and fully fueled.
All right.
to it.
I've pulled out a Voltero for Ventura in case you want to use it there, McNulty.
If anything, I don't know about giving these cunts parachutes because
I'm okay with giving
I feel
them.
like I can't even say no with the amount of hostages.
That's
they have.
exactly it. We need to get them these helis, get them the parachutes. Main priority are the government officials inside. We'll deal with capturing them afterwards. We have photos and shit like that. The rest of that stuff doesn't really, at the end of the day, matter whether we apprehend them or not. We'll aim for it, but it's like a third priority here.
You want to grab the second one?
Yeah.
Brian?
Yeah, go for it.
Whose name was it in?
All right.
No, I don't need food. Thank you.
All right.
Okay.
Brian,
Yeah, bring out the... What's your ETA, McNulty, on the other helicopter?
Okay, I got them. 2 froggers. They're inbound, and they should be here in about 10 minutes or so.
From just bring the one.
We're working on. I'm saying.
How many seats do y'all need?
Nobody
dies today. It's a miracle.
How many seats do y'all need?
Yeah, just get one. We have another
2 helicopters.
2 helicopters? Okay, first one's here, second one's coming right
First
now.
one is here. Listen,
Yeah.
Mr. Brian, come here.
Yeah.
You're head of marshal or whatever now, yeah?
Yeah.
Listen. As head of marshal, you probably
going
don't
to
want to
MRPD.
kill civilians, or hurt them, correct?
Um,
Do I
yeah, no,
this one,
yes.
So I don't recommend you guys shooting us once we get into the air over civilized population area, because it will blow up, it will fall down, blow up, and kill civilians. So, let us all be happy and peaceful. Get in our heli, we take off, then you do what you gotta do. And,
I'll make it rather clear. We
Venturo,
obviously
you
know
are
who you
flying
guys are.
the
We're not
Vulture,
going to take
right?
any risks with
I
these
just took off. I
individuals.
want to see how fast.
Exactly. You know where we live, you know where
If
we're
it's
from.
faster
Yeah,
than their froggers,
exactly.
keep an eye on that thing. Will be no problem.
Very good.
All right. Let me know when helis are there.
Hold on, Knight. Just to verify, we only need 1
Wait,
frogger,
guys.
correct?
Okay, guys.
A firm.
We got
Yes,
this. We got
We
one
already
heli
have
landing,
one,
we
and I
got
only need one
more,
from
and we
Misha. Just to double correct that, yes?
that is correct.
Okay, update. I spoke to them and asked why they're doing this, and they said that gangbangers forced their hands. I don't know what that means, but let's try our hardest to apprehend them when they get taken off, so we understand the full situation. In the front, to land these helicopters.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Okay.
try block roads.
A firm. Look, I want to make it clear to everybody on the radio. The primary objective here is to ensure that everyone that they have hostage is safe. That is almost the only priority. We're going to let them get in the helicopter. We're going to let them leave. These individuals must be safe, and until and if I say anything, no other action will be taken. At most, a pursuit. Is that understood?
Yeah, sure. Knight, why are we giving them the Vulture? Why don't we just give them a slow-ass frogger? 2 of them.
Go ahead and swap it. Yep.
10-4. Yeah, I don't want to give them something.
Yeah,
faster
just
than we
go
have
ahead and
to,
swap
right?
it. Let me know when it's ready.
Praise the Marduk. He's
Yeah,
got our
Vince,
back,
thank you,
boys. We
Vince.
are Babylonians. We ain't
All right.
scared of them.
We are
Did you ask for parachutes?
Fate to die, we die
2
with honor.
parachutes, yeah, just 2.
Were we able to acquire parachutes? 2 parachutes?
Oh, it's good to see you, Ain.
That's right.
All right. Yeah.
There,
so tell us
I
in
don't
10
know
to
where
15
we can
minutes,
get you
froggers turn
parachutes.
around.
We have 0 in our stock
okay.
right now.
PD has no
You're good with it?
parachutes
Okay.
available.
It is, what can we do? You know what I'm saying? It is what
Yep.
it is, right?
All right, easy. All right, they're good without the parachutes.
Guys, we can't
As-
do they don't have parachutes. This is what
Yeah.
it is, right? You gotta do it all.
I'm sure some spice on me right now.
Ask me what?
We got Paul.
Give me a spice there,
Angela.
motherfucker.
They got Angela. I don't recognize that lady, but they got her too. And that's the point we gotta get her out. So.
Praise Shiloh.
Gatsby.
He has my back.
We're gonna get you out, Gatsby.
Can I get call signs for who can stay
gonna be
back
okay.
to ensure that these guys are good and get statements?
I'm doing good. I hope you're okay
225.
too. We'll catch up after.
252.
Don't let me get shot.
Double
Hey, good evening, Speedy. Haven't seen you in a while. How are
Air
you?
1 and
Yeah,
Air
you'll be
2 ready to pursue this thing.
Jessica, I want you staying back as well.
Be advised that those helicopters.
Yeah, we need to clear the building.
Yeah, that's right. I need
Regular
more.
froggers are?
I thought
Yep.
we'd have the fancy ones.
No. They're getting regular froggers.
I'm not doubting you, Speedy.
Could we get a unit on ATC just in case they do outrun us?
Computer.
Listen, I don't give a fuck about chasing right now. These guys are getting antsy. Let's get them the 2 helis. Let's get them out of here and get these guys
I don't think
safe.
you'll have a problem. I don't
Fuck
think you'll have a problem.
like whether we're successful or not on the pursuit. Any extra time we're spending on lining up, like chasing this, that, and the third is a waste of our fucking time and putting these officials under threat. What's the ETA on the 2 Froggers?
I said 10, 15 minutes. So if we got that extra time, I thought I'll get people ready to pursue.
I got
At
you.
least have Air 1 ready to go.
Okay,
Be advised, one of the subjects looks like he's shoving.
If that is the case, we're gonna take the DOJ and the Marshal heli because these guys are gonna end up murking all these guys if they wait 10, 15 minutes. Ventura, grab that heli off the Marshal roof. I'll grab the other one. All right. I know that's gonna make the pursuit longer, but these guys are getting antsy right now.
I think the Vulture, I don't think they can shoot out of it, right? And it's also easier to shoot down if need be.
Yeah, we can track it as well.
Yeah, fair. We have a dash cam in this?
Unknown. Those
Advised,
ones
they're-
we just got recently.
Break for a second.
Yep.
They are now feeding them some sort of drug. Hostages.
We're gonna need EMS on standby for this.
Tell them if they start force feeding, that could be akin to a form of torture and harming them. Tell them do not fucking do that. That is them escalating and us having to match that.
People need to like be slapped across the face.
Be aware that Prey 1 it might be involved.
Ventura, once you land that, come back. I'll give you keys to this one. Nalty, these helis are almost ready. If you want to make your way back, just set up something for pursuit. Don't open fire until and if we give the all clear with these guys being good.
Yep, M4. Okay, who is in the Marshal heli? That's Ventura, correct?
Hey, firm.
Okay, and who is going to be flying Air 1? Prefecture. Got gunners? A firm. And you're ready to go, and when I'm like, okay, man up, you just be boom, ready to go?
Firm.
Air 1, Air 2,
we're ready to go with gunners. We have a Air 3 here as well.
And, what's the last thing I need? ATC. Who's on ATC?
I would just call out a call sign.
You want me to go back?
7 can get on ATC.
Okay, yeah, Crystal, thank you. If you got ATC, I'd appreciate it. I'll have myself on the ground. We'll try pursue from the ground. Can I get... I don't have too many.
244 is ready.
Myself, Chaos, and what? That's Air 1, Air 2, and a Marshal heli? I feel like that should be enough.
Hey, from you got the second one, McNulty, or no?
Understanding each other.
Yeah, I don't think you can hear me.
McNulty thinks you're pursuing in this.
Okay, Froggers are landing. Can you 10-9 night?
Okay. Just give him the Froggers. Move this out of the way.
Yeah, go for it. Am I not clear, or what? What? Maybe it's
like
radio.
I'm moving the Marshal
Okay,
heli.
easy.
I think we have 3 PD helicopters with liveries out. We're going to pursue those. If the Marshals want to grab your guys' Vulture and go with it, go for it.
Hey, firm.
Fuck, I gotta get more of this stuff.
Knight has keys to it. I'm gonna get ready in Air 3.
I don't know, but I feel fucking awesome right now.
I told them that they will be ready for them in about like 3 to 5 minutes.
All right.
Out front. We're ready in about like 2 minutes.
I'm just buying us time for when we're all secure.
I didn't want to take over, but like when there's more concern about like
They're twatting
pursuing,
us. The Babylon trading market is opening in 10 minutes.
when there's more concern about like the chase, you're
Heads up,
cooked.
a 911 came up of Babylon being under attack by a deputy worker. And the Babylonians in here in the courthouse said they're doing this because of a gang.
Froggers are outside. Crystal, you ready on ATC?
AFM, do you want me keeping comms on the black Marshal one?
No, it's going to be 2 helis. That one comes back to Tina Turpin, and the other one comes back to Misha Standoff.
Hey, firm.
You probably won't be able to spot them yet. They aren't in the air, but they'll. tail rotor, X-ray Kilo 3 and Whiskey 23.
Ventura, could you move the Marshall heli back to the Marshall roof just so I can put it away, just in case they try to take that as well? I don't want to take any chances here.
Yeah.
All right. All right, we're almost set up here. All right.
Myself, Chaos,
Hang tight.
Yes.
and the
Oh, there you go.
What are we waiting for?
everyone get
The
ready to
two
go.
helis are right there, just making sure they're fueled and everything for y'all.
Give me 20 seconds.
We're putting bombs on them.
No, we're not putting. Listen,
You wanting us to pursue on the ground?
if you guys get away, don't really care. I mean, we know who you are.
Yes,
we know
Miller,
where
I
to
want you
find
on
you.
the ground
So,
as well. I don't want to pull everyone away from this because there's a lot of people here and there's probably going to be a lot of statements to give. I think three ground units? Three air units
no,
will
you're
be
gonna
fine.
you're gonna be fine. All right.
Also, who won mayorship, by the way?
Whoever is chasing on the ground, just mount up on Davis.
All right.
All
right, I'm good.
As a negotiator, you let me know when you guys are ready, and I'll let them start coming out.
Knight said he needed time. I'm just waiting on him.
No, we're good. We're good.
All right. So
All
I can
right.
start getting them out.
I'm going to be handing them keys. Tell them they're good to come out.
Okay, Ephraim.
Try to be stern that if they point, no guns at officers. If any of those hostages get harmed, we will escalate.
I don't see anything on ATSC.
Stand by. They haven't taken off yet. There's going to be a lot of helicopters in the sky. Do you need a repeat on the tail rotor signs?
Ephraim, is Anisha Standal to show their name?
They're going to both end in 3. Yeah. Tina Turpentine will end in
Okay. McNulty will give us the keys to the helis.
X-ray Kilo 3.
We move on slow and steady.
Anisha
we have to
Standal's
believe.
heli
We
will
believe
end
Shia
in Whiskey
Shalabaf is our
2-3.
way. Let's do this.
So both helicopters that you'll be tracking
We
will
are
end in
ready.
3.
And
I got a hunch they're probably all flying to New Babylon.
No, I mean saying we agree with the demand.
So you're gonna be that or water, so. Okay, they're ready to come out. I told
All
them
right.
that you're giving the keys, McNulty.
Alright, guys. Slow and steady, everybody come out.
All right, Air 1, Air
Slow
2,
and steady.
everyone mount
Not
up.
fast.
Ground units, get in your cars. Keep your class 2s.
That flow under.
Not point at cops, boys. We Gucci. I mean, I said that.
We move.
They're bringing the hostages
Left,
out.
left,
They're keeping guns on
left,
hostages,
right.
not pointing at cops.
Nice
Hey,
and
you
easy.
focus the gray one, okay?
Nice and easy.
Copy.
Get through the tunnel. Come on, come on, come on.
Nobody has to die. Nobody has to die. Nobody has to bleed.
Split in 2 groups.
Get pictures while this is happening. All of this, please, right
They
now.
are. They're currently going down the stairs right now. They're all interleaved with each other.
They're gonna break up in groups.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just saying, try to get pictures of this part if you can.
007 getting photos.
Appreciate you.
Come on.
Okay, fellas.
611 taking photos as well.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, I need keys to this shit.
You still fucking owe me something.
Keep guns on the hostages, boys, until you see these fucking blades spinning. I need keys as well, please.
Yep. McNulty's gonna give you the keys in a second here.
I want you to document it. Make sure you're
got
not
'em?
getting.
All right.
You need to be getting statements from the people as well.
I got him.
Find out what happened. The keys have been
Do
received.
not retaliate. Any sign of aggression from the PD is an active war on New Babylon. You do not want to go to war with New Babylon.
Holy shit! All these rotors. Jeez.
They're taking off.
Inside hostages inside City Hall. Inside City Hall. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Inside City Hall, first floor.
Okay, we got the gray chopper right now. We're headed southbound. We're over McDonald currently.
Let's get you inside. Go, 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 go. Back to the same meeting room.
Over the canals northbound.
Just a second.
Parallel to Little Bighorn.
Get them done.
We got
looks
2
like
units on the gray, and we got enough units on the heli.
It looks like the other
calling yours.
chopper. Yeah, the other chopper's
Upstairs,
going in
upstairs,
different
upstairs.
directions,
I want to
going
make sure you guys are in a secure
over the city
location.
currently. It's over
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Continuing northwest.
Statements, documentation.
R1's out of city limits. We're gonna open fire when we're available. We're eastbound on Palomino.
Upstairs, everybody
Upstairs, upstairs, upstairs. They could come back. They could come back.
We're still northbound. It's on Meteor currently.
Hey, give me a sec. What is it, Blunt?
It's over. It's merging onto Fenwell Place. I believe Fenwell Place.
I understand.
Towards in between the freeway and
Let's
the
get you.
Vinewood, sign.
Let's get you into that room.
Knight, did you hear
Brandy,
me?
you okay?
Not yet. I want to get these guys into room first,
Look,
and
this is
then.
important. Knight, this is important right now.
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, I think it was said before that once
I don't want them opening fire on the choppers.
I don't,
but no one's been hurt or
Understood.
We're not opening fire. I'm going to say it again. We're not opening fire. They're northbound.
All right, they got it.
Heading towards. It looks like New Babylon. It's over the
Randy, about them taking a
racetrack.
shot from a tower. Something about taking a
Redwoods
shot from a tower.
racetrack.
Maybe at Helly's, you think?
It looks like we're
What happened to you?
Sonora
Look,
Road
you
right
just
now.
took
It's
your-
banking hard west.
They made me take spies. I don't know what it is,
So
but they
westbound
forced
right
me
now
to
over
take
Sonora
it.
Road. It looks like they're going straight to Babylarian.
All right, right in here for now. We're gonna get statements. Make sure you guys are good. All right.
Northbound. They're about 1 click out from New Babylon right
All right.
now. About 800 meters up. Fast descent down. Fast descent down.
I can take someone over here in this corner over here. Stay still. Take her statement.
Is there anybody else that needs
It
statements?
looks like
I'll
one's
take
about
whoever has
100
a
feet
statement. I'll
above
take
the
someone
ground
over
right
here as
now.
well.
Andy, will you go with Rock?
Runs out New Babylon.
Come on, Rock.
They have they're making contact on the ground, running
Okay.
around.
I can take yours.
Is everyone accounted for right now? I feel like we're missing folks.
I feel
Oh,
like
no.
Gray, can you confirm we have everybody? Because I'm not sure who was inside.
Hello. Brandy, we need you inside too, please.
Oh, he took me out here for a statement.
Yeah, just go around the corner. I'm gonna station someone outside. There is a report up right now. Courthouse hostage situation. I'm gonna make sure someone's posted in the hallways.
Watch them do it. I got photos.
I'm gonna make a parachute.
Pulse doing the same. It looks clear right now for your landing. Running into the center of the area currently up on the RV. One's on the north side.
There's about 10 Babylonians running around the center right now near the theater.
One's at the base of the tower.
Norman, now's not a good time. Now's not a good time, Norman.
As a bullhorn, tell anybody that's inside New Babylon with weapons at this point is being open fired upon by the PD. For the megahorn, please. So we can have that in our back pocket.
There is someone also on the lake swimming east on the bows. I've seen cluster jumping in the bow and swimming east.
I have taken the red tower.
We have multiple people swimming.
There's a lot of locals screaming and running.
I
Okay.
don't think we should be gunning down the people that are swimming away. We should try to apprehend them.
Focus on armed individuals inside New Babylon.
Alright, I'm on air too. Where do you guys see armed individuals?
If you guys are doing statements, please be whispering. Thank
Every
you.
single person running, they're all running south. The whole group of Babylonians with guns, all of them running together.
Holy
southbound
fucking shit!
towards
What
the
happened?
beach. They're all
I
at
have
the
no
edge
idea.
of the cliff
I
now.
think they led them into like a.
Sorry, northbound. They're now running westbound along the beach cliff.
Hey, Dad, I need some guidance. We should have a
Not
talk
now.
today.
Running just in circles
Right.
around this backyard, just directly under Air 1, on the most northern point of New Babylon. They're aiming guns in every direction.
I'm under your tower at the red tower.
I'm going to open
Here,
fire on Speedy.
Babylonian with no gun inside Babylon.
All right, give me 3 units. We're gonna head through the. Our clearing.
204.
Multiple warnings have been issued from Air 1. They've all been warned.
Some of Babylonians are hiding in the bushes where they were running around by the 2 trees. On the western side.
Break real quick. Maeve, I need you to guide me in Opal. We're on the ridge. Where are they again?
They're right in front. 201 west.
Alright.
Behind that trailer. Multiple.
Yeah, there's
open
so
fire.
there's a lot.
Yo,
of
this
them.
is
Shooting at you,
sick.
Shooting at you.
You got 2 units pushing in front gate.
I need people to push like Califia near like the bridge. Push from there and push from their south. Push from their south. They're all
You
looking at me in
also have
Opal.
individuals running towards the bridge.
Stand.
One of the
That one hurt?
helicopters is taking off, going west.
You hold comms on the main scene. I'll chase that.
Copy, we'll stay behind.
That shotgun.
Shoot the telly down.
We'll be back.
Yes.
They're still
They go the
concentrated.
northern western side. They're concentrated behind the red truck. There's a lot of Babylonians there. There's about over 8 of them there.
Go back them up.
We need to count how many potential active threats.
Down.
10 and above.
Break off.
At
Back
least.
them up.
Yeah, okay.
No, we need you here because we need to know what happened in case they come back.
Try to get a straight count.
No, not anymore. Suspects who were in the helicopter have crash landed it into the lake. They're swimming back to shore on the north side of New Babylon.
No, we were chilling.
Charles?
They were locked in the mayor's office upstairs.
Good. I'd remain in there for the time being. There is an active threat.
Yeah, they needed to meet with the justices anyway if you're located.
Understood. Are they in here? Yeah. Keep them in there. Let them know.
Hi, we're bringing you guests.
Just real quick, there was a active holdout outside.
There's 5 individuals
May
now.
still be active, so we're just gonna make sure you guys are. We have people stationed outside. Victims are across the room, so we'll let you know when it's clear.
They all went into the trailer. A lot of them. One guy on the beach. He's trying in the trailer right here.
I can stay here if some of these people need to get more.
on the beach.
Beautiful, yeah. Nova's stationed there. You're
Behind the
stationed
bushes,
there. That's
inside the
good.
bushes. That's beside you, deputy running up the hill. There we go. Remainings are in the trailer.
I got Angela's statement.
Me and Maeve took the island to the east. We're now pushing in on foot.
Let's stack up on these doors. If they're in these trailers, let's stack up on the doors. I need all the
So
units around me.
Hold on. Can we call before we do that? Can we clear everywhere else? Just hold. Can I get every unit, one unit with me so we can just clear around while you hold that? They aren't fucking going anywhere.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and
holding
make
the
contact
right,
with them.
the right door.
Like the rest of the area, so we're not about to get flanked. Then we can push that building. Anybody that's CQB with a shotgun. take
Yo,
point for the whole
McNulty is so good to have on this
I got a shotgun.
because he can focus on that shit while I can at least step in and deal with the situation on the ground. It's really good because the thing is, like, I get
Dean
it.
and I are just gonna
Everyone's
sweep
like,
and clear,
the chase, the
like,
chase, the
just
chase, the
hold it for now,
chase,
see what you think.
the chase, the chase, the chase, the chase. And it's like, no, I don't give a fuck about that. We need to make sure that these guys are here. We have people to keep them here, that they're safe here. These other people, man, you can get them later.
Just heard a shot from the far
They're
east.
not, we have to value their fucking lives. Like, what are you going to do with, like, these guys end up dying? That's not a congratulations. Hey, it's not safe for him to leave just yet.
Just need to get possessions. Apparently they gave him some spice, so I need to get it out of the possession.
I understood. Is EMS?
Ventura's
Oh, I
down.
got you.
Is
I
that
got you.
Ventura?
All right.
We were going back straight back in.
All right.
That's just north of New Babylonian. They're continuing west. Correction, east.
Where was Ventura and Angel shot from? He was in the other helicopter. We got a guy downed on top of the roof as well. Are they able to shoot out of that?
It is the boat that is now going west towards Sandy Shores.
Two
They
down.
are now
We're done taking
U-turning,
statements
going
from Angela
westbound back
and
Okay.
towards Step
Brandy's
City.
as well.
Feel free to back him up
Go
down
down
there.
where?
We're
Okay.
going to
Inside the
keep
trailer,
perimeter
I've
over
got-
here.
Open the door.
Okay, I've got Rook. Do you want to keep Nova or?
Yeah, I think having... Hold on. Who's in there? I'd say leave 3 here,
Be careful.
and then we'll break off as they
Three from
finish
the
up
side?
as well.
There
I
might
just
be
don't
stuff
want them to
inside
come
you
back.
can't see.
If we get wiped and they come back and mow
Again,
everyone
CQB,
down.
Anybody
you've got
fully
4
armed
in there
submachine
right
guns
now?
or
Okay.
fucking
All right,
Yep.
we're gonna go
shotguns?
back
Take
them then.
All right, sounds good.
Let's go, guys. Come on, Rook.
Air 2 is on 15% fuel. The boat has 2 Babylonians
stay here or
heading
go
towards
with
the
you?
creek, towards the open
Stay here,
waters.
Nova.
They're
Yeah, stay here.
turning back
Once
towards
more
New
people break
Babylon again.
off,
There's
like
2
finish
boats
in
now.
there, we can start breaking more folks off. You know what I mean?
Okay, I just don't have a
They're
right
going back into the
Yeah.
Alamo Sea East.
I'm just worried that we get wiped up there, and then these guys, they come back to Murcomb.
Yeah.
I found a Babylonian who literally just woke up, had no idea this
Wow.
was happening. I placed him in cuffs. He's detained.
Oh, no,
Put
I've
him
got to
outside
see
the
it.
gate.
You know what? No,
My guy
no,
was
Nova,
forced
go
to
ahead.
take
We
some
can
kind of
we can
spice,
handle it
by
here.
the way.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going.
Yeah.
couple more units from the courthouse are en route.
I think there's only 2 of us left in this trailer right now. There's like at least 5 of them.
Is there guys on the boat? Just still heading
Hey
east
man, if
towards the
people want to die,
coastline,
that's on them, bro. You know what I'm saying, bro?
Do we need to consider evacuation options?
They're approaching where Chaos Legion are.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of like where to bring them next.
They're parallel to the abandoned hotel. by the beach.
Personally, I would like to get them on the top floor. It's easier to hold down.
Okay. What are we doing? Everyone's taking a statement.
Once the statements are done, I want everyone on top floor.
Less than 10%. They are beaching at Chaos Legion on the beach at 22. They're continuing east by the beach.
You got this.
Okay, guys, I have bad news for you guys.
We need to move to the
They're
top
now heading
floor.
north.
Everyone, just in case Babylonians
Turning
come back,
parallel.
it ain't looking good outside, and we need to make sure you guys are safe. So we're gonna bring you up to the top floor. Just come into the hallway for now.
They need medical attention at the hospital.
They need medical attention. Fuck.
We don't know what they took. I'm gonna give.
They were
you
given
this
stuff?
charcoal pill as well.
Understood. Oxby, can you lead that hospital scene? And then bring them back upstairs, depending on circumstance. What happens up north, we'll make a decision from there.
I do have a bag of whatever they've taken. Gave it me.
Okay. We need to move you guys. It's looking bad. They could come back. It's going to be top floor. We're able to hold it down a little bit easier.
Just in middle of the Alamo
All right. I need you guys to jog with me, okay? Yep. Jog with me. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
I'm gonna stay back.
Move. Watch our.
Let
Let me check inside real quick.
North Calafia
All right, beautiful.
Pier, heading west towards the New Babylon.
Can I get my stuff from the front desk?
Yes, absolutely.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. This way. Follow me. Follow me. Follow me.
We've got someone outside of New Babylon. The gates are out.
Right through here, all the way to the top floor. Where we pay our taxes.
I
downed a couple inside.
There was someone honking outside and just making sure there's no one running in.
There's boat approaching from the east.
Yeah, well.
Boat behind us, mate. Boat behind us.
Alright, let's move.
If you're not getting medical, upstairs, upstairs, upstairs.
Gun! 76.
One officer's down the beach.
Actually, let's get him in the big courtroom. Actually, that's probably a better spot, no? Hey, let's get you guys actually in the big courtroom. We can hold this entrance.
Okay.
Yep.
Don't forget about the elevators too, Brian.
Yep.
Stop pushing there for 5 seconds.
About the big courtroom?
I head pumped.
Maybe
Also
that's
badly
just
hit.
It's fine. It's fine. Luca, go to New Babylon. Go to New Babylon. They need backup. Channel 1.
One of them jumped off the boat, and 2 stayed on the boat. That 2 you just shut down.
The thing is, there's this here, and we can hold down this.
We
Yeah.
have 3 down suspects on the beach.
One of the microphone right now.
They can powerful to my dick. You know what I mean? Ain't no.
That's fair.
Yeah. Leave the power gaming to me. I'm good at it. Trust me.
Who was on the microphone?
Buddy, it must be some kind of automated speaker.
Yeah, it was a vibe.
No, I liked it.
Yeah, I'm not like thinking that far ahead of like, you know. Yeah, that is true. There is a fucking thingy there, but it is what it is. I don't stress too much if it's like in second.
That door right now.
We need to push this right now. If you got shotguns and shit, we need to push in there right now. He's in the back right trying to get medikits and shit from the guy.
I don't have a shotgun.
I don't either, but I'll go
I
in.
can grab.
I've got a shotgun.
Let's push.
Team on the left, one guy in the back right.
252 is back on frequency. You guys need me?
On the left, one on the right. 2 on the left, 1 on the right.
Got a shotgun, Carmine.
252 en route.
The unit coming in now. One on the left, one on the left. McNulty, I'm holding.
Down. Room cleared.
They're all down.
Alright.
It's clear.
Jessica, make note of who was
Okay, is there
not
any outstanding
involved in this
suspects?
crowd, just so we can document it properly,
potentially on the
because
one
they
on
were
the
still
boat.
at risk.
A firm, potentially one out in the water somewhere. Air 2 will do a thermal scan. A firm.
On Force 23, where do you need me?
We need help at New Babylon securing every down person here.
Firm, is
Jessica, also make note of if any of them
should
had
be.
to be forced to take any.
As safe as it can be for now. There
Um,
might still be one
triage?
outstanding suspect. Let's just gather everyone.
I get it, but we still
to
need their
middle,
IDs.
by the little theater place.
No, I thought you said forced to take anything.
Oh, yeah.
Because the hostages were forced to take substances.
Were y'all, none of y'all witnessed what happened outside?
No.
You were behind closed doors?
Sean was outside and came inside. Other than that,
I saw the
judges
beginning where they were shooting over by the firehouse.
Understood. We're just going to document y'all's IDs and whatnot. Because, you know, doors and locks and, yeah. Jessica, if you could.
We'll get to them in just a moment, yeah.
Awesome.
Just do me a favor, watch the door so we don't get run up on.
Yep.
Let's start the report.
Catching a fire right now, but we need people to the middle.
That was a very odd reaction a little bit to what I think they might be worried a little bit about conflict, but conflict to my dick. You know what I mean?
How we're looking at Maeve because I am by myself and I'm currently at the hospital and I'm quote unquote locked in here. I
Hey,
think.
how y'all doing? Hey, I'm gonna ask you guys to come back to the courthouse afterwards. Huge hostage situation in here, and I want you guys to get
Okay,
you know. Yep, you're good.
There's about 15.
Oh, dude, there's gonna be so many corpses.
Food item.
Go, everyone get them to the middle.
Hey guys, I need you to leave the courthouse. There's a hostage situation inside.
Oh God, we gotta go,
Awesome.
Vince.
Thank you.
Get out of here.
Air 1, Air 2, sorry. Send it. Are you able to just give us a quick scan to tell if there's anyone outstanding anywhere?
If
Already.
we've been we scanned around the whole area around New Babylon. There was nothing at all.
It sounds like you guys are like soft code 4 over there. Is that accurate?
299.
How is it looking over there?
Okay, so we taken out what we believe to be the last little holdout. However, I still want to do one more big, large sweep. Towers,
Hey, for
trailers, shit like that.
we've got
Towers are clear on the outside.
we're currently hostages are split between the hospital and the courthouse. We're still sort of maintaining in case any of them come back, or if any of them remained back to blast. Oxby, how you looking at hospital?
Yeah, we're looking good, Ocean King.
Hey, firm.
It's getting treated now.
Hey, firm. As soon as they're good, I would recommend bringing them back into the courtroom just to make sure we got all statements and whatnot. If any of them were forced to take something, we should make special note.
We got a few here that are being that have injustice stuff.
There's one downed individual where you guys reached the trailer. He's on the other side by the black car.
This was such a cool scene.
Driveway of that trailer.
Everyone's been cleared from the beach.
Behind you, Maxwell. He's by the wall. Right behind the car. Right behind the car.
The one under the awning?
Yes, the right behind. You know, on the other side of that car.
Not.
On your left.
252 to the units at the courthouse. Moments before this all transpired and the 911 came in, there were audible shots fired that were heard from the courthouse. There might be casings or an injured party in there.
Hey, firm. Do you know what floor?
Negative. Carter's 911 that she heard it or said it over radio.
Who did?
Sergeant Carter.
10-9.
Sergeant Carter, you remember at the beginning of this you mentioned hearing shots fired in the courthouse?
Yeah, I was at the hospital and I heard shots fired. 911 came in, so I don't know what happened. I just heard shots.
There was reference during the negotiations about dealing with gangbangers. As we question these hostages, maybe they saw or heard something. Did they see anyone come in? Did they see anyone leave?
Oh, yeah. Paul said that he saw Danielson run in just after shots. So maybe someone speak to Danielson.
I also recall one of the negotiators, Alfonso Sebastian, acknowledging shots were fired, but denying that his group had anything to do with it.
There is an officer on the trailer to the east of where that triage is. I believe that's Stryker on top of it.
I'm re-clearing rooms. I don't see anyone. I'll look at evidence afterwards. We need one other unit back here at the courthouse. There's only 2 of us. Actually, disregard. You guys probably have your hands full up north.
We have like 20 down cops, 20 down Babylonians here.
A firm. Yeah.
2 by 2, I'm en route to Babylon to assist. Where do you want me, Maeve?
At the theater, if possible.
Oxby, how many do you have with you?
Officer, individuals.
How many cops?
We have 6 here total.
Could you have one come back over this way?
There is an officer that is still down. I believe it's Stryker. He's on top of the trailer to the east.
I'm gonna get him now.
Brian, if you want, myself and Joseph can come back and try and find where the shooting took place.
Yes, I think that's a perfect idea. Has there been any what led when y'all got on scene, were they already held hostage?
We heard shots at the from the hospital, and then the marshal was going to check it out, so we just went and assisted, and then we saw the 911s and went to deal with it. Yeah, they were already held up by the time we got to the courthouse.
A firm. So it looks like once Blunt is in a good spot, he may have more information.
Someone able to find McQuillan? He's bravoing from somewhere. He may be inside of the trailer that everyone's currently overhead.
Jessica, do you copy?
We need to transport Jimbo to the hospital now. He has no pulse and he's very critical condition right now.
I believe McQuillan is still inside the trailer.
Jimbo is a very critical condition, no pulse. He's not looking good, like seriously not looking good.
Just get him transported.
Is
I can
anyone
grab
doing
one of the
CPR?
helicopters. I 282 Jimbo to CMC.
That was fucking amazing, McNulty. That was fucking great.
We need to get every single officer first aid. And then as soon as we're done with that, let's get everyone else first aid. We need to make sure everyone here is cuffed. There is way too many suspects for us.
Criticals, question mark?
Yeah, Jimbo is on the way to CMC right now.
Someone else? Move that one from the beach and get it closer.
Maeve, what's your 20?
I am just checking around the house that was held out in.
They're screaming about their doctor that's in cuffs to treat them. Are we not doing
Yeah,
that
apparently
right?
it's Dr. Andrew. They're refusing medical from this. I have no problem in allowing their own medical to give them medical. However, shit will happen if he pops off.
I'm not primary here. I've just been trying to help with the triage. Whoever's primary, if you want to make that call on the doctor, let me know.
Nalty, make whatever choices you need to make up there that is in the safest for everyone's health. Wait, hold on. Are we saying that they're...
He just woke up.
Stand by. So you're saying that their doctor is trying to do medical?
No, so the doctor, he woke up like during this. He had no idea what was going on. He let me cuff him. He's detained right now, but they're saying for us to uncuff him so that they can perform medical on him.
Negative. We can't do that. This is a crime scene.
In that case, they are refusing our medical. Do we just want to...
We can't... We can't do that. Refusing medical doesn't exist anymore, so...
Is it possible for EMS to roll in?
Yeah.
We really need EMS to help
10-4,
right now.
get him in. Get him in.
EMS come in, come right to the middle. There's a whole bunch of officers that need our help.
I'll try to get as close as possible.
If they want to like refuse like getting checked by EMS, that thing in the third, I'm okay with that. But we can't have their doctors touching them, and if we need to get them to the hospital quick and done, that I'm good with. But we can't just, you know.
There's 19 down suspects, by the way, Brian.
Hey, firm.
So you're saying, you know, refusing EMS help, but we still need to get them to the hospital, correct?
Yeah, what are they saying exactly in terms of like refusing medical?
They're refusing our medical, our way that we do our medical. So there is a medical station here, I believe.
Are they refusing to go to the hospital or refusing for EMS to check them?
Let me clarify.
They want their Babylon doctor to...
That's not going to happen. Yeah. They're Babylon. We can't risk that on a crime scene. They either have A, the choice they go to the hospital, or B, if they want to like skip EMS checking them over. Those are their only options.
Dealing with the courthouse, did they just lead you guys into an ambush? Is that what happened?
Just to clarify, Lang Buddha, who's the Marmaduke, or whatever the fuck, is like, whatever is the quickest and fastest way.
All right.
Get a medical, get him to the hospital.
Hey, firm, load up the Babylonians when you're ready. Make sure they're cuffed, and then go from there, McNulty. That's what I would translate that to.
10-4. Well, I need about 10 more arresting officers.
Can I help as much as I can? Every one of these is in cuffs.
I placed them in cuffs. You can check if they have a mask or not. But yeah.
The problem is like EMS stuff takes a million years,
If there's any
right?
that aren't GSR positive, we can pull them pull them to a different group.
Ready to check?
Thank you.
Doctors at CMC were informed about all the injuries coming.
Maeve, Nolte, I would recommend to, given the amount of bodies, focus the ones that were originally on scene and worry less about those that did the ambush. You know what I mean? When it comes to...
Do you have photos of who they are so we can separate them?
There is a report up. Someone's got it. They said on radio.
650's already put pictures in. You'll be able to see them.
Beautiful.
I think I got 2 here.
Now, just to be clear here, right? That doesn't mean that the others are not liable for charges, but this is just to prioritize the primary actors first, because I know there's a lot of evidence, right?
I'll start separating to another group.
I think over by me, Maeve. I got 2, I believe. The other one will be Speedy, Lang. I think Clark's maybe floating around there somewhere.
I was one of the hostages. I can help as well.
Got the usual suspects. I got
Hey.
Clark here, Buddha.
As for law enforcement, once they have been treated, they are to take, and I'm going to make this very clear, all right? Unless you're fucking ICUing, all right, which you probably can't hear this anyways. Once McNulty clears it, you can take the helicopter if you're not that badly injured, and you will be assisting with the processing. Just make note if you were shot down. I'd ask for an A firm, but I'm sure you can't do that. McNulty, do those instructions make sense if anyone asks on scene?
Yeah, if anyone can be extradited with the Air 1, get it done.
Yep, exactly. And they will be assisting with this entire scene. Conflict to my dick. You know what I mean? All right. Hey, firm.
Frank, can you just turn 9 because it was very loud? Do you want people to take Lifeline?
If they're not like critical and don't need EMS and such, they can take life flight. However, they are then to assist the officers that are up for whatever they need, moving folks,
Right, okay.
writing their statement, right? Coming in, helping to move stuff around. They don't need to help with the processing bit, but they will be assisting with making sure that everyone that's up gets what they need to succeed. That's my way of saying that you don't get to get shot down and skip and go back on duty.
Is Opal on frequency?
Opal is down. She's taking airlift right now.
Opal has all the photos of the primary actors. Oh, Opal, do you...
I can upload them. I can upload them.
Thank you, thank you.
Is Erwin good to ground?
AFM.
Erwin, are you able to pick me up from CMC and fly me back to Babylon so I can assist? Negative, we're grounding, so we're going to be assisting with vehicle, not air.
Hey,
We can pick I don't have a car.
Hey, are you processing anyone?
I have to manage this entire world order that just is collapsing.
Anyone able to go grab
Yeah, just
a
making
Opal who's
sure.
not
And
doing
if
anything
just
right now?
any marshals that are processing,
Mhm.
I was just I just called McNulty and let him
Greg,
know.
real quick.
Ask
just a
on radio.
reminder That,
Jimbo Saddam.
Yeah, unless
yeah, it was mostly just it's a
passed away.
little silly little marshal thing.
Mhm.
Or whenever we go to seize their possessions for when we're our marshal bags.
Sorry, Tenna, are you being serious?
Our marshal bags have holes in them.
I let the
it'll feel
other
like we
let
can
the
seize it,
others
and it
know
doesn't
I
actually
can't
seize it.
process anything you're saying right
No,
now
wait,
because I'm playing Command and Conquer.
Completely 100% serious.
Right.
You know you're command and conquering.
Yep.
Marshal came to me about some legislation.
Not now, not now.
Declare him dead. Jimbo.
Is Dr. Payne being serious?
Dead us.
There's a doctor in the ER. Can we get a real doctor to confirm?
Yes, stand by.
Sorry, I just had to get off radio for a second. What happened?
We might have a officer deceased.
Where's Jimbo? I have a real doctor.
He's in the ICU right now. The right door as you walk in.
If I'm on the way with the doctor.
Oh shit.
Quick. Since the threat has been assessed and are in custody, can we release the hostages, or do you still want them to go back to City Hall?
doctors with him.
I'm gonna re-clarify if you miss comms. It sounds like we may have lost a officer. We'll wait for official notice. But this is serious. Crank that shit up to 10. All right. Statements, evidence, everything is properly documented. The shit ain't no joke right now. On top of everything that happened at City Hall.
Brian, in that case, can I ask that any officer who is available come help with processing? We have literally 20 people that are going to need to be processed for this.
Anybody that has airlifted will be assisting you, Maeve. And I understand that some people may want to check on the downed officer.
Yeah, that is okay. That is okay.
Yep, but we need them to assist. Morning can happen afterwards if you're looking to, for any form of retribution, right? So they should be hopefully coming your way. Let me know if you need more folks. We're actually, I don't even think we have anyone to spare down in the city. The ones like at the hospital and City Hall. I'll see if we can break them off here soon.
Real quick from triage, they're loading the criticals. Everybody else, officers will have to load up ourselves and take.
Maxwell, is there any criticals from the Babylonians?
I don't even think she's made it to them yet. I'm double checking.
I have not. I just uploaded the pictures from the holdup in City Hall. Maeve, do you need arresting officers up north? What do you need?
We do. We have like 20 Babylonians, and considering the seriousness of the situation now, we need all hands on deck.
I'm on my way the second I get out of ICU. I can't confirm, by the way. He is dead. I'm watching his autopsy right now.
Okay. Let's make sure, first of all, so we've got the 6 initial...
The reason we can't is because it happened in New Babylon. We can't, if it was like a normal condition, sure, but with how many people in New Babylon did it, you can't have someone else treat.
All right, EMS is leaving. Everybody else is our responsibility to get to the hospital.
That's fine. What about these 2 officers here?
Hey, no, do you want the hostages released from the hospital or back to City Hall?
Can you make sure that each one of them have a contact, a ID documented, and they have a statement? The number and the ID, their phone number and their ID is probably the most important. So in the event we need to ask them questions, bring them in, we can do so.
A-firm. Release after that, sir?
Yes. Take a look at what we got so far and then make the assessment based on that in case anything was like missed from what you can see.
Opal, we're outside of CMC for a pickup. I'm on Strawberry running north right now. If you want to pick me up, I didn't realize you guys were still coming, my bad.
How do you like the Command and Conquer view? I know I don't mind handling these situations because I have to make decisions in the moment, right? And I recognize that some people can't make those decisions. It can be difficult.
Maybe if you
but
pick me out,
it sounds like we did this pretty well. Hey, hey, you mind coming back? There's a literal hostage situation right now. I don't want you to get wrapped up in this.
We need to locate the whereabouts
appreciate it.
where their sniper shots are coming from to make sure we get those casings.
Sheriff, can you help me make sure that we have people assisting and not just standing around? I can't see what's going on there or whatnot, but my biggest concern is with this death that we miss something that's critical, right? GSR tests, like you know, pat downs, whatever it might be.
Obviously, in this stressful situation, guys, remember the basics as well. Check radios, check GSR, check people are cuffed, check any vehicle plates, take photos. Make sure
Luckily,
absolutely everything is over-documented.
Babylonians don't usually use radios, so we don't have to worry about that, but double check if they do have one.
For assistance there, Maeve, for every single person, if you have like a 9-5, put that in radio, put that on the report, so we're not running around wondering who's what.
25 doesn't have any ID or radio yet.
Hey, firm.
I'm going to need every single one of these manufacturers processed in the same place, whether that be LSPD or MRPD.
We just found a case on the side of road,
Make
which
sure
he
all of
confirmed it was
you
Babylon.
have them together so that we can ensure that everything's done.
So we picked it up and everything.
Parallel
He's
to each
unsure
other, right?
what they were shooting at, and then they ran into the courthouse.
I would document that. Maybe make it as a separate incident, just so it doesn't clutter and reference. And we'll try to figure out like what the start of this was and what that entire story looks like.
Because he basically said whoever shot was there, then shot. They shot outside next to the fire station. They found the case, one case for a projectile.
Wait, who did what? Sorry.
So Danielson said he saw Babylonians shoot one singular shot near the fire station, which we have.
Mhm.
We've collected the evidence. He then ran inside the courthouse because they started running after him. He pulled his gun. He got in.
Who started running?
Behind a locked
Letting
gun.
out.
Wait, hold on.
IDs. We got statements.
I have to go emergency 42.
Go for it. Sorry, V. I was just having a chat about what happened in the courthouse. Run that back.
We released the hostages. We've got their IDs, contact number, and a statement. So they're gone.
Hey, amazing work. Good shit, V. I would say that maybe redirect those officers up north to ensure that if there's any assistance needed, we can do so.
We still need a whole bunch of officers for the rest of the down Babylonians that need processing.
Start redirecting people.
Yeah, when you start up, I want to try keep all the primary suspects from the start bulked together, so there's no where is this, who's that.
They all go up for the 9s.
Carmine, are you still on scene?
Yeah, I don't know what it's over. So let me tell you what Danielson said, because he was like the first person to see anything. He said they pulled into the parking lot. He was speaking with Marshall Blunt, going to the courthouse.
Send it.
He heard a shot fired towards the fire
we forgot
station.
mine.
He looked over, saw people in the brown uniforms, the Babylonian people, headed back
I
inside.
think this is something we got to figure out afterwards.
Yeah.
Because
He said he just ran inside and because he.
Well, let me ask
obviously
this question,
ADMC
right?
Case.
This is a murder of a LEO.
Wait, who's dead?
Jimbo.
What?
Yep.
A radio turned down. Why taking statements?
Yeah. It's so this sounds like it's time for the 9s.
Is there any more units who do not have a 95 able to come up here and help?
225 and
465
Jane
is
Delta's
rolling
on the way.
33.
Okay.
Put me to where you need me. I'll take as many as you need, man.
Okay, so
More bodies. I've just come onto EasyMS and.
Do we have everyone's IDs in there?
IDs I've taken IDs from my people, but I'll double check.
Yeah, double check that we have IDs and phone numbers.
Basically
If there's no
said
number
where
next
she
to
found.
them,
So
get your number
Grayson,
next to them
Ava,
and
Sean Danielson,
go
Roman
document
Atlas,
them.
Alton Perry, and then Mayor's floor was Charles Danger and Bailey Harvey.
1847.
So Springfield sorted they sit down who she found. Who wasn't, like, a
033 from
hostage.
022.
And I've separated the report so we can have the victim statements, the witness
Very
statements, and the
good.
officer statements.
Very good.
033 on freak.
495 back on station. So do not send anyone up yet. We need to determine whether these guys are getting put in for the 9s, and given the circumstances, we should know here shortly whether they need to be held or not.
Real leaving, we need extra seats. So if you're leaving and you have empty seats, please come see me. I have people to put in your car.
I can take my suspect.
Maeve, McNulty, anyone that's in command, make sure no one is sent up.
Nobody will be. We've got 4 to 5 that still need AOs, you guys.
Don't say it too loud because a lot of judges in
Theo, when you have nothing to do, please come. We have 5 people that need to be done.
Point me, I can take another one. Point me, I can take another one.
Oh, Knight said that evidence on the side of the road put in a separate report.
Loki,
Okay. Which one?
Two more.
What? Just the casings? Or you?
Like I said, I can take
Okay,
one.
okay,
I'm
that's
just stuck
fine.
at CMC with Pride at the moment.
Especially now with this being a murder, we don't know fuck up VR.
can take one. I just got up from
VR is
Yeah.
gonna be so important.
Because we're dealing with like
Loki's getting on radio. He'll take a 95 too. How many more do we need?
I think that's it. Sarah has 2. I want her to have 2.
I need to play this off somebody right now. Like this is a fucking shit show.
What the fuck does this even
I
stem
said today's
from?
going to be a short day.
Frequency referenced a sniper rifle and sniper rifle fire. What location was that?
I believe it's from the north across the Alamo Sea. That's the only direction I could have got shot in.
Aaron, I'll go take a general look.
Saw a boat directly north of the Alamo Sea, most likely shot from there since there's 3 Babylonians inside.
Abram, do you think they shot off of the
You
deck
know,
of the
I
boat
think
or
I'm
off
getting
the land?
trolled.
Off the deck of the boat.
Abram,
Because
is the boat still out there? I can
like
try and find it.
the day I became director, every day someone does some like insane shit. You know, it's kind of like, oh, fun time, murder, slip, like, you know, terrorism, treason. Woo!
We'll try.
It's a fucking treason party.
614. My car is gone.
We was this theme of a guy
From
got
the
tortured.
hospital or the scene? I'm still on scene. I'm right
Are these
outside
guys
Babylon.
good? I think that's what we got to figure out.
I'm gonna go in and just
I
get.
don't feel, so by the sounds of it, I don't think anyone else is in harm's way.
I
Considering how
don't
many
think
people
so.
went down.
I don't think so
Helicopter
either.
Parked over here on the beach near the Alamo Sea.
All right.
To the northeast.
If we
Brian,
don't have pilots for them, let's get them taken away by the local PD.
Yeah, copy. I'm just looking for that boat.
We should probably not tell them the details, but we can tell them.
I'm gonna
Jimbo
yeah.
has passed away
I'll,
in case want to say their goodbyes.
you can listen in on this, and this is gonna be a touchy one.
Hold on.
Hey guys.
Hey, what up?
So I'm about to tell you some shit that's gonna be in code for reasons. Sean, you might want to hear this as well. So everyone's given their IDs, right? We've done that?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Raise your hand if you know what happened.
Like half raise.
Half raise.
Okay. Let's put some stars next to their names. So, I need to effectively make a determination as to whether or not you are affected. And so I need a justice to help me figure it out. And because you know, Sean, I'm going to pull you this way. Come on.
Yeah, no, I just Stacy called me about someone being in the ICU, so she kind of
What's up?
told me what happened.
What's up?
Do we actually have a boat that we can access, that dinghy or anything?
Figure it out.
Well, you would be the only one that knows because you bought it.
I SV0.
Thank you. Oh yeah, I mean I can use that. All right, bye.
But
Can I tell them about the one in case they want to go? You know.
have it just be me, Aaron, and Sean, just so it doesn't get confusing.
Yeah.
Brian, can I tell the others about the 3-on-1 just in case they want to go? You know. And then
I think all of them are already conflicted. I'm gonna keep it a buck.
I'm not gonna tell them exactly what happened to him. But,
Yeah.
If they want to go.
So
Sean, Jimbo's passed away.
What?
Yeah, so this has just turned to a bigger deal now. I'm gonna tell those guys, but not going to tell about what's going on, just in case we do need them, kind of thing. I know
Right.
Brian might speak to you more about the actual situation.
So
I'll let you
here's
guys
kind of
know
my
if you
thing,
wanna
right,
consider
Sean?
goodbyes, okay?
And I need your advice on this. Obviously we don't want to conflict the judiciary, but you guys, everyone in that room is like a victim unless we're gonna talk about magical doors, right?
Right. Yeah. I would
And
say
also,
so, honestly.
we need to know whether you saw something, and that is kind of riposo. So, if you want to talk amongst the justices and figure that bit out before we approach it, because I'm going to be honest with you, your safety and everything matters more to me, whether or not I'm like unintentionally conflicting y'all. You know what I mean? So, you understand my position?
So what are you asking? Like, what are you trying?
We're going to probably need to ask each and every one of them what they saw, this, that, and the third, and very prodding questions that are probably going to conflict that entire room.
I know Grayson, Autumn, Roman, Ava have been in that room since you left us when we swore people in.
But I understand my position too, that I don't know if using a room and that there was a lock is enough for me not to ask prodding questions, because even we need to ask, did you hear something? Did we, right?
Yeah, I think.
And if I don't do that, I think it is injustice, right?
Yeah, no, I think you should ask. I think like to have someone like oversee the case. I think we have plenty of options.
Could you see if there's any conversations you need to have that before I don't want anyone to get pissed that we're conflicting them, but quite frankly,
no,
that's
they
less
were here.
my concern.
They were here,
right?
and it is what it is.
Yeah,
they shouldn't be upset
as to whether or not
here.
they're treated as individuals we add on to, were they held hostage or not. That can be decided afterwards, but we're going to need to ask prodding questions.
No,
right?
I think you should. I think you absolutely should be asking the questions.
Okay.
They should. I think at this point, they have to be conflicted off. I mean, we were involved in calling you guys down here to investigate it. So.
Yep. Okay. Easy. You heard that right, Aaron?
So.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm putting a note at the top of the report as well to not send anyone to prison until we spoke to everyone.
Going off the photos, I don't believe Harry Brown was there.
As far as the judiciary, like we were basically
It was Luciano that was there, not Harry Brown.
Is there any way, I'm just getting back on radio, obviously there's a bunch of other judges that were in a room. We're trying to figure out like how much we prod them without conflicting them. We're sort of determining that we're going to have to ask all of them to get the proper statements.
I don't think there were any judges in the room. I think they were locked in their meeting.
They were, but they could have heard what happened beforehand, this, that, and the third, and I'm not going to be too concerned if we unintentionally conflict them. These particular ones, that is. So I just got done talking to Sean as to how we're going to handle it.
Babe, I have a critical that needs hospital ASAP. He's unconscious. I'm going to load him up. If you can spare 1 unit to go to the hospital with me, since I have 295s in my car.
Do we have a unit available for that?
Yeah, 395. Where do you need me?
At the help Opal, she's got a critical who needs to be taken to CMC immediately.
Well,
At
what's your 20
Babylonian.
Opal?
I'm about to leave Babylon.
Hey, is there any way to tie Jimbo to a particular weapon or set of weapons?
Okay, double tree. Jimbo, someone back me up, just say yes or no. Jimbo was part of the group that breached that cabin, correct? The trailer.
Yeah. He was.
Okay,
Yeah, he
the
went down in
last
front
thing
of me.
I remember, I had a massive headache while trying to breach that. I remember Jimbo pushing in. I think the bulk of the people that should probably be charged with that are the individuals that were inside that trailer.
I agree. That is huge.
Because Jimbo pushed with me from the front, and we weren't really hit by anything until both of us joined units in pushing inside that trailer.
A firm. Do we have a way to determine who is in or out like, or is it going to come down to just DNA?
Blood.
Okay.
There should be only casings inside from
Ballistics
people.
run.
Yeah.
Okay. The reason I'm asking this prodding question, just so everyone kind of has a frame of reference here, is knowing where the murder took place and who are the primary individuals is going to be important, right? Because sorting through 40 folks is going to be fun. Was were any of the people from this courthouse holding in that chamber?
I can maybe identify a few. I'd have to really hardly think about it.
I think it's the guy in the white vest was in there. Other than that, I'm not sure. Maybe the bald guy too.
Okay.
White vest and bald guy were definitely inside the trailer and at the courthouse.
Speedy, Alfonso, and Lang are going to be the individuals that are going to be primarily interrogated for today.
Lang was in the RV as well, where Jimbo went down.
Affirm.
I can say with 100% certainty, I shot Luciano right between the fucking eyes inside that trailer.
Affirm. The
That's
reason
one that I can
I'm
100%
saying, the reason I'm squaring on Lang, Speedy, and Alfonso is Speedy and Alfonso were both the ones doing the primary negotiations. Lang was making some call outs from the back, right? Also referencing himself as Murdoch, this, that, and the third. So I want to focus interrogation on that. If there's anything missing, like what happened at the courthouse, even though that's like a secondary problem, right?
Opal, did you say you needed 2 95s collecting from this triage, right?
No, I've already loaded them up. I'm on my way to the hospital. On my back, I had to go. He's bleeding all over my backseat.
So you didn't need assistance.
Okay, I'm gonna go and help with that on the
I think
ground.
there's a bunch of units at the hospital. As long as someone can watch over. I have Slaughter coming as well. I just can't leave one of the 95s alone.
McNulty, the person you brought over to the triage, do they need an AO?
The person I brought... Where?
The green beret and the green vest.
Oh, no. His shit documented. That he... Well, now that I think about it... Yeah, no. I've got his shit documented. He just needs to be loaded up.
EMS is fully loaded when you guys are ready.
Okay, I'm gonna start getting my 95 loaded. She's in pain and has been down forever.
I need one person who's not doing anything. Once we are moving out of here, can you please let go
Hey, Brian.
that person who's
Hey,
there in cuffs?
so I don't.
Yeah, I can do it.
So in this particular case, this is kind of like advice because this is a bit of a shit show.
Yeah, I got you.
This is. Do we send people up for murder? Like for the 9s on hold? The hold is still only if we need to do extra.
It's a hold until they get on bail. If they get on bail.
Do not go that way. Do not...
But bail's
not
kind of
go
like
that way.
they get it unless like the feds are saying that they don't.
Take
get
that main gate. Your tires will pop.
Oh, hold until bail. Rip Bozo. This is gonna.
Yeah. But I mean, you still have like your investigative hold.
614 to 680.
Yeah, well, it's likely gonna be the bit.
We need one arresting officer.
Because you get the 24 hours, and then if you need beyond 24 hours, then you just ask.
There's 195 still here. Wasn't treated with first aid. Just had to treat it.
I should have stayed home today.
It's McNulty's.
You're telling me.
Get them loaded and bring them to
Sorry, 10-9 last.
Okay, I'll figure it out.
Yeah, just let me know. I mean, I'm
All right.
uber conflicted, and so is Grayson, so we're a resource if you need it.
Okay, easy. Appreciate it. We're gonna need probably a 40-person like bail hearing here
Real quick,
soon.
on the 680, he's my cadet. We
Yeah,
have
I
a
mean,
different
if you
95. I don't
unless you're
think
trying
she
to
should have
deny
had a
bail,
number. She may
then
need
it's just
AL. We'll
something
have
that
to
can be
just get
put
her to
up,
the
and then they get released
I
whenever it
don't
gets
think these
signed.
circumstances demand it. We just
Make
got to
sure they're
figure it
covered.
out. Like, I mean, I'm gonna
Yeah,
talk to
I
you
think-
directly about the details because it's such a shit show. Is there's a dead cop, right?
Oh yeah, she told me Jimbo died.
Yeah.
That's
And there's like 25 individuals. So I'm gonna go down to the station and sort of figure it out.
yeah. Just like just get it posted up, and I'm just gonna make the judiciary
Understood.
aware that there's gonna be a big bail coming up that needs to be reviewed.
Yep. Easy. All right. I appreciate it.
Oh, they
Yep.
found some
I'll be
guns.
around for a bit.
You
Let me
take
know.
care. Bye. Back on station.
295s.
I just got off the phone with Danielson, so listen up. Given that this is pertaining to a cop murder, understand that these individuals are all currently suspects of murder, and as such will need to be considered for whether they are going to be going in on the 9s, pending bail. I am also already getting that ball moving in the event after we get everyone collected, whether we do maybe a Mission Row PD bail hearing for sake of figure out how to coordinate that shit. So
it depends on primary. It really depends on primary if they want to push that charge on all of them.
this isn't a
Grounds for
primary
accessory and
secondary
accomplice.
thing. This is the 3 police departments make a call at high command level. So I don't think we want to play the primary game on this. Am I wrong?
Yeah, why don't we get together and talk about it really quick?
Yeah.
And okay, in that case, just a high command. I'm gonna try keep the bulk of primary suspects at MRPD.
I want every single suspect to MRPD.
It's probably gonna be a bit of a shit show, but it's.
Well, we will use interrogation rooms. We will put them where we can. Just make sure they are locked.
Anybody being like, oh, let's just release for now until it's either
We can't release them.
or we.
No. No one is to be released right now. Everyone is to be held until we figure out what we're gonna do and who we're gonna do it to.
Yeah.
Are we good? Are we good with
Go
keeping them soft cuffed in the cells? There's 19 suspects. We may need to leave them soft cuffed in cells.
Yeah, that's fine.
Real quick before I leave, I just want to make sure we got all the evidence at the scene of the Babylon.
So, I ran through it as well after it had been stated was done. I found a little bit, but.
Copy.
Say. However, if you have the time, Chaos, it wouldn't hurt just to run through it one more time with your flashlight, just to make sure.
Alright, I'll do that real quick.
As for the individuals at MRPD, if you're running light on space, again, make sure to use the interrogation rooms, the lineup room, just try and separate them as much as you can into locked rooms.
Sorry to interrupt. The primary ones for you guys that are in the ambulance, can we place them on top of the beds for you on the side room, please, guys? Please, side room.
Yeah, and just to reiterate the cell thing, try keep the bulk in the main cells. Don't move them to weird side rooms so we know exactly where they are.
Were you able to find somebody to process that last suspect, or do we need to find somebody?
I've got them.
Sorry.
Yeah, the whole primary scene thing only makes sense up to a degree.
Stacy's letting me know everyone that is not critical is going to see Dr. Payne.
That's
Hey,
like
sir.
we
No,
have
we're
to
not doing
figure
it.
it
Everyone
out
else
type
is in.
shit.
Double check cuffs for the love, please.
So be advised, one of the hostages that was at the courthouse and was fed drugs is in the ICU as a result. So something to keep in mind for any charges being pressed against the primary suspects.
A-Firm, put that at the top of the report so it's not missed.
Good fucking. What do you mean?
A-Firm.
Alfonso, who? I'm coming down there right fucking now.
Be advised, Bobby Charles's dumbass is coming down to the hospital. He just got done saying that I heard the good news about something. So just be prepared.
Radio check. And 2.
Your primary people are now going through the Dr. Payne.
The primary ones, remember who you have when you're sending them through Dr. Payne. Grab them from the ER, move them to a side room. The white vest has gone through Dr. Payne. He can be moved.
Are we getting our 95's Dr. Payne?
Yes.
Setting these 95s up or keeping them in here for the time being?
Let's. I don't. As much as I want to just get things moving, I'd like everyone, all the New Babylons, up and moved at the same time. So you know, it's gonna be who's this and where the fuck's that and.
The main suspects you want in the side room?
This kind of goes without saying, but we should probably hold off any calls until we're done with this. Anyone disagree?
All right. Can I just ask, everyone who has a 95 who was in the big bulk load, take them through Dr. Payne. They don't need to be in a side room. They just need to be seen by Dr. Payne. Hold on to them. Hold on to your 95. Those who have the main
Oh, Delver, we meet again.
Please find them.
Just fingerprint him, check his
Brian,
profile.
is that you?
and the rest of
Yeah.
them.
You color
Okay.
mark the main 6 or write
been
down
up
their
to,
names
man?
just so everyone is aware.
You know,
there's no
just
questions.
running back, you know, last
I'll put a
season.
note in the report.
Oh. Okay, you don't have a profile. A photo. What do you mean?
Well, it's well, you know, technology.
Chat, give me a 1 if you know what that means. Give me a 2 if you don't, because it's Delver.
My 295s are hungry, but they are not accepting my fries.
Do we have a concern that their dietary restrictions may cause them to pass out while in custody?
It's a possibility.
And asking for fish. I like one.
Straight with this. They just participated in killing a cop. Offer them food. If they don't take it, that's on them.
I mean, we could,
Well, I already got a solution. Luciano's got food on. I'm gonna give it to him. Easy as.
oh, thank you, thank you. You can also remind them that Parsons is around if worst case scenario.
I've put 5 names in the main 6. I think there's one more that I need the name of.
Fine.
Is Lang Luciano, Apple, Clark Mason, and Speedy. Who was the 6th one?
Alfonso, did you get him?
I just remembered.
Main 6.
Alfonso was, yes.
Brian, what's going on?
Hey, I have a murder case for you. It's a good one.
Okay. Perfect. You want to, here, Angel, you want to hop in? You want to talk to me and Angel? I thought you said you wanted to get something together.
Yeah. We should.
Pretty sure.
We need a location to chat about this.
All right. When do you want to sit down and chat? Seems like there's a lot going on right now. Frost is right behind us too.
Yeah, we should get together, maybe dispatch room. Once everyone's down here, we got to figure out. I think this is a collective decision given how much has gone down and given the size of it as to how we want to proceed. I have an idea, but I want to hear everyone weigh in.
Dispatch room right now and start talking so we can get the ball rolling.
Okay.
All right.
Sounds good.
See you there. Bye.
Down Zeke on the charges.
Alright, are they not getting? Are the other ones not getting?
No.
promised to be involved
That
in
is just
shootout?
This is gonna be up to high command. I'm just waiting on them.
Yeah.
We're just gonna keep things moving here. Get it to a point where we can get them all in the cells, and then we'll go from there and we'll wait on high command.
Exactly that. Yep. We are probably going to be we're probably going to be pulling in V, McNulty, those that were like, have the bulk of the information to give us, look, this is a shit show. We want to make sure this is done right is kind of the tolder. So
McNulty, I have your 95 here.
366 is gonna low up for 95.
he said it. Yeah.
Do we still have any more doctors on duty?
Just take them to Dr. Payne if not. Carmen, your 95 is ready.
I think what I want to do is, hey, Blunt.
Hey, I saw you made a report for myself. I'm good to grab it now.
Okay, just make note of why you gave it to me and that you took it back, etc., etc.
In my statement.
I also, you may have been a victim of the kidnapping, but I'm probably gonna need some help getting some shit together. Just stand by,
Whatever
Mr.
you need.
PD.
At MRPD?
Yep.
I'll head over
We're
there.
probably gonna need up to 40 bail, 40 suspect. Yeah, come through.
I just so you know, I am not cleared for field duty for the next 12 to 24 hours based on.
We got a head count.
Whatever the fuck that spice
But desk
shit
duty,
was.
right?
Yeah, desk duty. Yeah.
Okay, there's gonna be a shitload of paperwork on this one.
Yep.
It's gonna be probably the biggest murder case the city's ever seen.
Jesus. Okay.
All right.
I'm on it.
All right. See you in a bit.
We got a head count. How many
606, this is Raj.
Babylonians
Just wait for
involved?
my 95 to be seated.
They're still being brought down, so not yet.
Well, I mean, what we should probably do is like narrow it down, because Jimbo was in the trailer with us. So we should do is get all the DNA from all the downed Babylonians, find out who was in the trailer, and then go from there.
I think we want to do this in parallel, otherwise we're going to be here till the evening. As we start getting a docket posting, because a docket posting can be written without names, right? So as the names are being figured out, those can be attached to it, but a bail posting as well as...
Why would we get it posted before we have the person it's up against? That'll be confusing for the search thing.
Me.
Because you're gonna.
61476.
The reason is because 99% of that document is just missing a name, right? Otherwise, we find the names, and then we're gonna write something that's gonna be the same thing, anyways.
All right, so you're suggesting that we just get something on the docket without...
No. Start preparing what would be on the docket. It doesn't go on the docket until we have the names. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll get that.
Yeah.
I mean, what are we thinking here?
Pred said exactly what was on my mind. We
we were here for that.
Sorry?
We were here. If you could just like tell us, please.
Yeah. I was just about to. So this should be narrowed down to the individuals that were in the trailer. We should also attempt to ascertain if one of these individuals is like stating or taking claim for the murder.
Lang Buddha already stated and took claim for it while I was talking to him before I came over here.
He did. Okay.
Yeah, but
what was
we
he
need to
saying?
fucking... He said he takes responsibility for it, but saying I would take responsibility ain't I done it and ain't definitive for court.
Yeah, it's not the same thing.
Here we have I think 3 major plays that we can go with here from a legal standpoint. Number 1, I'm not a fan of. All right, we can't put our finger towards and pinpoint a primary actor all encompassing on every single down New Babylonian. I don't think that sets a good precedence for legality. I think it kind of takes the process and kind of diminishes it. I don't really think it does any good for us. Second option is to take everybody that was in that trailer participating in that little section of a gunfight, all right, and they're responsible.
That I agree with. Yeah.
Then we try and find the primary actor. It's going to be hard, right?
Still several vehicles
But
at
we're gonna
Babylon
have
that
to
need to
work
get
towards trying to find the
officers ferried
primary
to them.
actor that way through interrogation.
371, I think
Maybe
someone
someone will
stole
recall
your car,
shooting
sorry.
Jimbo. Maybe someone won't recall shooting Jimbo. All right. At the end of the day, I think that we're not gonna get a primary. It's tough because in murder, right? How do you do you charge them as a group? Like it was a group killing?
If if one of them states, I fucking pointed my gun at him and opened fire, that's going to change the story a bit. But I agree with the general principle of there is going to be the primary actors or actors, and then the accomplices, and then the accessories, right?
Well, I hate to be pedantic here, but there's technically no accessory for these charges. It's not an MDT. So.
There's no accessory after the fact? I could have sworn that's been added.
Accomplices, but not accessory.
Oh.
It's not in the MDT.
So accessory after the fact doesn't exist.
Go ahead,
Okay.
Frost. You've been trying to say something.
Yeah. Would you guys not agree that every single person in that shootout who is GSR positive is an accomplice to this murder? They all knew what they were doing. They were defending whatever they were defending.
If we
they
do
all-
that, it's too broad strokes. It kills investigation.
No,
we need to
no,
find. We need
I
to do our
don't
best to
disagree that
find-
we shouldn't have the primaries too. I agree with that. However, that doesn't negate the fact that everyone else was still involved in this murder.
I think
still
as
we
a
should take
starting
your
point, you're
approach.
absolutely correct, right?
I think we should still take your approach. We should interrogate. We should find out who the main actors are here. However, regardless of main actors, everyone who was GSR positive was an actor, right?
This is gonna circle back to what Angel says. Angel, you said there's no accessory to the fact, right?
No,
this is accomplice.
So accomplice
not accessory.
would be the charge, and
Accomplice
accomplice would
is
be an
more
appropriate
direct.
charge here. Yes, and so accomplice would be the appropriate one to use. I think accomplice is actually the baseline charge that we should be using for pretty much anyone that was in that hut, anyone that was in the vicinity that could be
Mhm.
responsible. And then I'm obviously we want to interrogate and do a further investigation, but baseline accomplice is guaranteed 100% on all these guys, bare minimum, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, the only issue I foresee, right, is all right. It's going to come down to I think forensics is going to play a real big part in this. We're going to know. That's why we need to make
We'll
sure
be
that whoever's
in
up
the
there doing
large
evidence is
cell
getting every
together in that
fucking
large
bit
cell
of-
in MRP
and I
together.
mean, and every last bit.
Two in the large cell.
So
that
from
aren't
what
in the
that
main
standpoint, I can
I need to figure
assure
out who's got
we
them.
had a lot of people collecting evidence
get 'em
initially.
called
I
in.
then
Right,
went
just
through it myself with a flashlight to see if I found any stragglers. I did. That was undocumented and collected. Further to that chaos, then went through Babylon a third time. From the position that the sniper was shot, we had people go and investigate that. However, we believe that they were shot from a boat, so we may need to get a scuba team into the Alamo Sea potentially. That's something that we need to work on.
Well, here's the thing that I think we should focus on right now in regards to, I think we let the officers handle the initial scene, charge them, get a head count, blah, blah, blah. But the ones inside of the trailer, we deem them not to be sent up. That means we need to get someone on forensics DNA checking. There's been an issue in the PD where people haven't been taking DNA. We need to make sure that whoever's fucking leading the process and in this situation is making sure every Babylonian's DNA is on file. We need to find all the DNA inside of the trailer. All the other ones, I think we sentence them for, the shootings and whatnot that are on the outside of that trailer. But the ones that were inside of the trailer, I'm thinking a hold while we dig through forensics, because here's going to be the thing we're looking for with the forensics. Just real quick, we're gonna be looking for where Jimbo's body was laying and the casings that are laying in that vicinity, or sorry, the projectiles that are
That's what
laying.
we have
in
the
that
R for,
vicinity.
right? So we can figure that out
Yep.
quite easily. Honestly,
Is there anyone who's an expert on this that
Opal.
you guys are aware
I was going to
of?
say, get Opal on this. Opal is absolutely fantastic at
I say we call her in now. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
agree.
call her in. Brian, do you
Yeah.
object to the
No,
plan?
I think this is exactly it. We got to hold them.
Alright, so
I
we're
think
all
if we
unified
speed
right
run
now.
this, it's gonna be egg on our face.
Opal is
I
quietly
wouldn't
trying
limit
to
it
be
to
the best
Opal.
person for
We
get Maeve as well.
also need to get Maeve. We also need to get V, and we also need McNulty, because there are factors that led up to this that we cannot ignore. Right?
Hey, come to the dispatch room.
I'm getting
All right.
V in here.
Yeah.
Well,
have you rang Opal?
Texted. All right. We got to make the call someone up here who's good at taking charge and scenes,
Hello? Hey.
so we can get them in here
Hey,
right now.
so myself
and have them
and
go oversee
Luca
the processing.
went
of this
and
whole thing.
searched the ocean floor to the north of New Babylon.
Yep.
We found a heavy sniper.
Heavy sniper. Get it in.
Yep.
Run DNA ASAP.
Already done. It's got 3 fingerprints on it.
Who's the finger?
Skipper Jones, Charlie Jones, and Lang Buddha.
Wait, how? Are they all fresh?
2 of them are fresh. One of
Riker
them's
just
old.
found the sniper
Which
rifle on the
one's
bottom of the
fresh and which
LMC.
one's old?
Charlie Jones and Skipper Jones are fresh. Lang Buddha's old.
Okay, so he provided it. Oh my God! Find out who owns the properties.
My
I think it's Charlie Jones. I'll double check all the ones that are in.
Okay,
I made
easy.
everyone
Give me a
I'll
call
double
back
check
when
in
you
New
got the
Babylon.
info.
Yeah, we'll do.
Bye.
Okay. Well, that's very concerning.
Well, Luca and fucking Riker just found a sniper in the water, fresh fingerprint sniper rifle.
I
So
can
that
assist.
answers that.
518 can assist with that. My 95 Lang Buddha just basically claimed that he was responsible for the entire thing, that he made everyone do everything, and it was all under his, like, you know, he's guilty for it.
But that's conspiracy, right?
He just said to me, "Oh yeah, absolutely." But I'm just saying, you know, that's what he's saying. He's saying that he's the mastermind behind all this. He's the one that's guilty or whatever.
Yep.
But obviously, I mean, they all did it.
Aaron?
You see my text?
I haven't. Give me a
So
sec.
we have fingerprints going back to Speedy
All right,
and Tony in the guns found in the courthouse. So a possible
Ruby!
Hades connection. Also,
Okay.
the drugs just the judges and the hostages
Riker
made
found
to
the
take is
sniper rifle.
this.
Could you put
I don't
that
know too much
at the
about
very
drugs.
top? Put those details
Yeah,
at the very top of the report.
All right,
Yeah.
so pause.
All right.
Everybody needs to lock in real quick.
Told everyone
All
on
right, I need to
301 to
Opal
get
in here.
DNA just because obviously BR's going to be important with Jimbo stuff. So
Okay.
All right, we're gonna,
Sounds good.
Just for the
I'm
time
double
being
checking
until
all that.
Brian's off the phone.
Easy.
We need to
All
make
right,
sure all
sounds good.
parties are here. There's no
Can
point
you
in us
find
going
out the
in circles.
condition of the rest of the ICU patients?
so there's only one in ICU. It's
Dispatch
just
office.
Angela,
Dispatch office. I need
Understood.
you here.
Awesome.
which I'm going to speak to doctors now and give them the results from the lab.
I got
test.
you. I got you. We
Understood.
need you to get to
Thank
the
you,
disc.
thank you.
We need you to
I don't
get
buy.
someone else to take over on that on scene. They might need to double up on perps. All right, we need you here at the dispatch office now. This is serious. Okay? Perfect. Bye. All right, Opal's handing off her 95. She's going to be down here soon. All right. Should we? I think we should wait for Opal to get here. She'll probably be here
Yeah.
in a couple minutes.
Yeah.
All right. So, or unless you guys want to just say fuck it. and
There's a
settle it.
couple
what does she
things
need to
that
be here for? I might have missed that piece.
she's going to be
Opal's
one of the
gonna
individuals
forensics.
alongside Maeve and V.
Oh, okay.
Or looking at forensics and whatnot.
Oh, so
Um,
yeah, then we can wait. That's not a problem.
There was anyone of the was the DOA have anything to do with the sniper?
I don't believe so.
Riker's
No.
checking the fingerprints on the sniper right now. He's taking it back to BCSO to
Jimbo.
find out who had it.
Is there
Jimbo was found inside the trailer, in the very corner of it.
There was talk about a sniper on the radio. Does that have any relevancy to the murder that we know of?
I have no idea.
Okay.
I
All right, so
don't
this is
think so.
actually going to
then.
be easy.
Yeah.
For the forensics team, because if what we got to do is we got to go by line of sight from like the blood of where Jimbo's body was. We could probably find within a couple shooters,
100%.
and really narrow this shit down to a primary actor.
Yeah, VR will make
We
this
could go
very
from
easy for you.
So from what I was
So
told,
there's 3 properties in New Babylon.
gonna be
Text City. They're
Text
all
me.
owned. Text. Okay.
Yeah, and hang tight.
like a little.
Can you speak up?
There
Gray?
was a breach. So there was a breach, and that's where Jimbo was shot. So wherever that breach is, those should be the primary actors and get the primary charge. Everyone else should probably have accessory.
I wish
There's no accessory.
There
It
is
turns
no
out.
accessory. Yeah.
There's no accessory to murder of a
There's a
government.
Yeah,
employee?
I'm fucking mind
There's
boggled.
only accomplice. Yeah.
What?
Listen, in fairness to the DOJ, they would have to go over every single charge with just specificity and double check it, and there's probably just some stuff that they missed when
But
they were
the thing
updating
is,
it.
like,
so
that's like, there's
I see it
murder
here.
1 has accessory.
Wait,
murder 2
isn't
has
it?
It's
accessory.
here. It's
Yeah,
right
I
here.
see it too.
I don't see it on these charges. I see accomplice and I see murder. I don't see accessory.
You've never been able to like see the accessory.
Yeah, because they have to specifically enable it, and it's not enabled, nor is it defined.
I thought if it wasn't enabled, it would even show the 0 month 0 thing. It just doesn't have a definition in there.
Yeah, and the definition is what makes it a charge.
Yeah, you can't. Well, actually.
Well, hold on. We could be overcooking here because if it says if it's saying it's an accessory to a direct charge, I mean that might be enough. I mean
The accessory definition is included in the accomplice definition for some reason. Unlike the others that have the accessory split out, the accessory is right at the tail end of the accomplice there.
Well, then I would say pedantically that we would charge them with accomplice, but it's actually accessory, but it's defined as accomplice because that's how the MDT has worded it.
Yeah, agree.
All right, listen, we're overcooking here. We're focusing. We'll get this settled in a bit. All right, hopefully Opal will be here in 10 seconds. I'm pretty sure she's pulling up now.
So I sent the drugs I got off of the spice. Erin also sent it to the lab, and she said the results came back to hallucinogenic salt with a purple tint, aka bath salts, is what they were feeding people at City Hall.
Sweet.
Yeah, I took it once.
I don't think it needs to be defined. Everything's in criminal code.
Can I know what the hell's happening?
Jimbo died. Babylonians
What?
lost it.
He's killed. He's been killed,
TLDR,
Ruby.
Babylonians
Jimbo's
took
gone.
a bunch of people at City Hall hostage, fed them bath salts. There was this pursuit. They led him to an ambush at Babylon, and they opened fire on officers. So we shot back, and Jimbo went to go breach, and he was shot down and killed.
What?
Yeah. Jimbo's DOA. He's gone. We lost another one. The Babylonians took another cop from us.
What the hell?
And there's like 12 plus people that are about to get hit with murder of government employee at some point.
Wait, it's only 12?
Where's your special
12
arm?
plus. I don't know how many there are.
Oh, there's like... We should actually, while we got a chance, let everyone know to at least add the names to the report so we have an idea. No?
I see 17 at the moment.
You see 17?
Well, this is where the
Okay.
forensics team is going to be working overtime because you're going to have to use basic geometry here to try and triangulate the likely shooters to be charged. And then the rest of them, we'll figure out what we're going to do with everybody that was in that trailer as well. But we need to try our best to label who the primary actors are.
So,
and
okay. I
use
have
the
a
evidence
question
to
for
go
High
from there.
Command then. Are we looking for to push one principal charge on one person? Or are we looking for everyone that was inside that building that got breached to get pushed with the principal charge?
Well,
I have to turn radio off, I'm sorry.
baseline, anyone that was there in the immediate vicinity should be getting the accomplished / accessory, whatever fucking charge. But
Right,
we
so-
would like to find through interrogative means the person who pulled the trigger.
Yes.
Yeah, I think everyone in there should be interrogated.
Yeah.
100%.
That is the goal, I think, here.
So I'm going to propose something then. We get these guys to start getting the forensics now. People are assigned 95s and figure out who's in there and who wasn't in there, and they put it towards the top of the report. So that's happening at the same time. So we know who to start pulling in, right? Because 19
right now-
individuals, we got to start filtering.
Right
Unless,
now, it might not be the best thing to do, Knight, because we still have 95s over at the hospital, and it's impossible for us to know if all the DNA is already on file. So,
oh, fucking goddamn it. Okay.
so we're gonna have to play, unfortunately, a little bit of a waiting game on our end.
Well,
if
so
worse
that-
comes to worse, we just put them all on hold. We got to.
Yeah, that's what I'm leaning towards. That makes
I actually
sense.
think tactically the best thing for us
We
to
almost
do
should.
might be to send them all up on hold, and then we got to get DOC to separate them.
Mm-hmm.
Do we got DOC around that can handle fucking 20 people
No.
coming in and
No,
separate?
they can barely handle 4 people.
There's
They
a
come in and
second
out.
issue too that we have to factor in here. If we hold them, right? we then might lose our opportunity to interrogate, because you send them on hold, most people are gonna, hit the bunk bed. So
Yeah. And then they're gonna wake up tomorrow after their time in prison's pretty much done, and then they're gonna walk out.
Yep.
And we'll not be anywhere better there.
So I asked Charlie some questions after she got medical and Mirandized. She doesn't know why there was shooting, but she did admit to shooting at someone. And she did say she was on the outside on the ground and not inside a room that got breached. So
her fingerprints come back to the sniper.
Sniper?
Should we? Yep. Riker just recovered it.
Okay.
I also have him checking property names in the event we have to start looking into that door.
There's one person I know for sure that I found on the outside of that trailer. It was the female with like the brownish bluish
Don't say
hair.
Sophia Torres. Was she arrested
No,
today?
she was on the outside of the trailer. It was the one that was going on about the medical. She's got like the nice voice. Whoever she was.
It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Look, there's 19. There's not 20.
Might be El Queenie. Just looking at the list. I don't know.
Do you not have food on your shirt?
There you
go.
I mean, we can
oh
go
my
for
God!
now.
Yes, baby, Bushkin tacos.
There we go.
I personally
What I
think
needed.
we need to
Thirsty.
pick some people
Yeah.
and just start interrogating them
Yeah.
in line, right?
You
Because
guys are on a timer.
Yeah.
With hag charges and all that stuff. And all
Yeah.
that,
We have 24 hours to get everything processed and
You
on
got-
bail.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got less than that actually,
some food.
technically.
Is it 20 hours now, probably?
Well, so basically, you're on a timer now. Once they get here to Mission Row, you gotta like start the process, and you gotta either send them up on hag charges now, or put them on a hold.
I
And
agree.
then follow it up with hag charges
So,
later. So
here's-
I'll be okay.
Let's start with the most important thing. Who wants to shot call? You want to do it, Pred? I can do it. Angel can do it.
No, I'm recovering from being sick. I'm going to sleep soon. I'm not.
Pred, do you want to do it or do you want me to do this?
I'll shot call it.
Okay. So I'm
All right.
recommendation for you. We should strategically pick some of these folks to start interrogating now, in parallel with everything else. Right.
All right, listen. So I don't disagree. I definitely think we do got to start getting people to talk to them. All right. But what I need to do right now is we need to make sure that we get the team that's looking into the forensics to make sure all the evidence that was collected on scene has been turned in. So
Yeah, we can do both.
We'll do that real quick and make V, Maeve, and Opal.
Oh, thank
aware,
God.
because they're the VR experts, right?
Thanks,
all right. So first off, look, this case is a little bit
I'm
different.
gonna go get food.
All right, for the time being, we need to try and find the primary actors in the trailer that could have had the shot to where Jimbo's body was most likely at, matched with the casings and the projectiles from like the angle of which it could have came and done to him. All right, maybe we'll get
I
lucky.
can do that.
All right. So what we need to do is try our best to. It's going to be hard. It's going to be difficult, but we need to narrow this down. We could probably buy you a decent amount of time. All right. So that's going to be important. It's going to be a lot. I think it's going to be a lot of stuff for you guys to sift through.
I mean,
All
all
right.
we need is those who have 95s. We need them to run their guns and put in the report who had what gun. That is most important. The rest we can figure out from DNA.
Okay.
I also need whoever is doing ballistics tests to not put them at Mission Row, because if VR starts at Mission Row and I have
I
to
need to
fly
make sure
all the
something bad
fucking
doesn't-
way to
It doesn't.
Sandy,
It's also
I'm gonna lose my mind.
Same.
All right, break for a second.
Because someone already put a ballistics test in there.
Okay.
I'm gonna help towards the end, right? This is a state matter.
I mean, if you guys are good with that, I'm gonna hop in VR now. I'm just gonna identify what casings shot. I'm gonna put it in the report. I'm not sure.
Is all the evidence in?
Good luck, team.
I'm not
Not
sure.
Too late.
I'll
What?
head in.
Is it dodge?
You're gonna have to
Including you
work
with my note.
together.
That
Yeah, where's it gone?
Well, it's a long story.
Did they steal it?
No, it's getting repaired right now.
Oh,
okay.
thank God.
It-
Thought it was gonna
it's
turn
gonna
into a
be-
truck.
No.
Yeah, there's gonna be. So this is probably gonna take a while longer because I would imagine most of these weapons are gonna be scratched. So it's gonna be probably a fucking pain in the ass. But
Sophia
I'm gonna
Torres
go-
owns all those properties. I'm throwing
gonna
that
go
out there in
test Nine's
case you're
weapon.
looking to raid.
I need
got two
someone
guns
to
test.
delegate Charlie Jones. I need Charlie Jones delegated. Someone needs to be in charge of her. I have her charges up there. I've ran her gun. I got all the stuff. I just need someone to like speak with her.
Just go
while I
down
do
and
this.
hand it off to someone. Sergeant, just go grab someone and give that stuff to him.
Godspeed. Salute you with my nub.
Yeah,
I'll be
Brian, I
back.
think unfortunately, listen, here's what I think. I'd normally in a situation like this, but there's so many things. I think we need to code this one. We need to do this one together, I think.
All right.
I think this needs to be a Marshall LSPD joint matter given the situation with the Babylonian uprising and, you know, all the stuff taken care of at the courthouse.
I'm going to mention something which I don't think is the case. However, needs to be considered. What caused this, right?
I mean, that's why we're going to start getting people to be interrogated now. I'm going to go downstairs.
It sounds to me, just to make sure I get my whole thought across, is I don't think this is the case, but there was allegations that some shit happened, leading them holding up the entire Wake government, right? Which then led to a cop murder. There could be more than just murder here.
All right,
I don't
so
think it's
then
the
we need
case,
to-
but we can't like ignore that being as a possibility.
Well, then here's the thing that we got to do. All right. I hate speed round interrogations. All right, we got a lot of people.
Mm-hmm.
I really think this is a situation where these motherfuckers need to be held for 24, 48, 72 hours. Like, I really think what we need to do is work towards getting a hold. And
Agree.
we need to make it mandatory that they're... But the issue is going to come from them being able to coordinate stories between all of them. But, I mean, I learned during the Bazin thing that these motherfuckers are stupid. So it's definitely not 100, but all right.
The main, I would say there should be 3 of these individuals that we strategically pick, like Lang, Speedy. Speedy was negotiating, right? Lang was making call-outs in the back. Sebastian was also negotiating and making call-outs. They should be interrogated prior to them making a story. The rest, there will, I would consider those secondaries.
So who's the list of the individuals that we can identify through photographs on the initial scene at the courthouse? Who are the initial people?
I did ask for it to get added to a report. Let's look. Oh, they made a separate report for this. What the fuck?
All right, so we need to find out. We just need to go from the photographs, and we need to ID who was at the courthouse. We're going to interview them now. And I mean, Oxby, you'll grab one. Ruby, you'll grab one. I'll grab one. Knight, you'll grab one. You can have it depends on how many there are, and we'll get this moving.
Yeah, sounds good.
Here we go. Courthouse
so
situation.
We know Luciano was there. We know Sebastian was there. We know Lang was there. We know Speedy was there.
It
How
looks
many
like
bodies were there?
we also got fucking, oh my god, Clark Mason, I think.
All right, I did see
He has a
Clark there.
warrant.
The guy with the medical helmet.
We'll have to try our best to ID that individual. What is that? 5 that we can ID? All right. I'm gonna get a notepad out real quick.
Do we have a list of victims? We've got some statements, Oxby.
Yeah, those are the ones from inside the courthouse that got medical.
Okay.
So that's the subset from just the courthouse. Should be, I think, 6 or 7.
All right. So what are the names of the primary people down at the courthouse? We have Speedy, Lang, Clark, Buddha, and who else?
I don't know. I wasn't there.
I think
so
we have to
someone
go
else could
down.
Write them down.
Yeah, we have photos. We have to see what they're wearing.
I mean, Opal was taking a bunch of photos, and a bunch of officers were taking photos down there. All right, let's go. See, the thing is, identifying these guys is going to be a motherfucker because they're all dressing the same.
Luckily, based on those photographs, they look like they got unique shit on.
right, so wait, I could have swore you named 5 in there. I only got 4 of the names written down. All right, here's Opal. 1 second.
Yeah.
Hey, that's not Opal. That's Irons. Head downstairs. You said, yeah, Luciano.
We should get someone not doing forensics to go make a list for us.
That's what we'll do. We'll find someone who can positively ID people that were at the courthouse shooting and then go from there. Let's just see if we can take a look. Forensics game's going to be hard.
Brian, you on frequency? Come over.
Hey, aren't you the
Oh, Brad, anyone?
Yeah,
Hey, what's going on?
That's just enough for me.
Buddha's are saying that he doesn't mind going on a hold or something. They just don't want to be sat there for hours and hours. Can do interrogation.
Yeah, they're not
gonna
going to be sat here for hours. Yeah,
Okay.
we're working on things.
That's fine.
All right, how many individuals do we have?
That's enough for only me. Hey, that's from one guy.
Sorry?
Give this guy.
How many individuals do we have in
I have
total?
so much to do. I'm gonna uncuff you. Next person, come here.
14.
All right, they've been made aware they're gonna come see you and I think sort you all out. Okay.
Oh, I think they're already pre-sorted.
Hey, what's going on?
DNA's taken. If you are processing, you need to make sure that their DNA was taken. All right, there will be consequences if you fucking do not.
Yes, there will. There will.
Hey,
Bobby, there's gonna be 2 murders
how you
today if you
doing
don't get the
there,
fuck out of my
Marduk? What
face.
can I help you with today?
Craig, can I just get held and we do all the interrogations and shit tomorrow, my friend? Just put me up 24 hours, you know, bada bing, bada boom. See y'all tomorrow.
You thinking it's only 24 hours?
However long it needs to be, brother.
Start laughing, Oxby. Start laughing.
Look, Lang, Marduk, listen. I'm gonna need a couple moments of your time real fast, okay?
I can't give you 0.
Oh, is it that? Is it an issue? Well, is it an issue like that where you can't afford?
No,
the time
brother.
or
I'm just a scheduled man. You know, I gotta be somewhere. You know what I mean?
Ah, okay. I got you. We see that's different. We can take care of that. Why don't you give us a moment?
Yeah. Listen, I would rather dive deep into the interrogation. I don't want to rush it, so I'd rather just do it tomorrow if possible.
All right. That's all right. We can make that's fine. All right, let's get Lang. Someone call a judge. I need Lang approved for a 72-hour.
72 hours. I said 24 hours.
Fred, come over here real quick.
You're in my world now.
He meant 24. Right. And you know what, Luciano?
Hey,
don't
Fred,
you fucking talk to my goddamn sister.
Hey, we don't acknowledge you. We don't acknowledge you.
We can do 24 and then we document for 72.
Yeah, motherfuckers.
So
Okay,
0
yeah,
paperwork.
That'll be easier. Can we do 24 without judge approval?
Yes.
Okay, Doubletree.
Okay,
Everyone should have food or water. I still have more. Ask me if they
I'm gonna
need it.
double
I
check
now
with
need to go to my
Maeve just because now you got it in my head.
You guys haven't processed it.
Because I thought we needed judge approval.
Maeve, it's 24 without writing shit, right?
I think so, yeah.
Okay, easy.
You think? Or you know?
I mean, well, you can.
Don't you dare do it. Don't you dare.
I mean, don't ask me then, because I thought.
Maeve, your job's on the line. Can we or can we not? Quick answer. Hold on.
I believe you can send someone up for 24 hours without pressing charges for investigative purposes.
Yeah, that's exactly what we're gonna do.
It's 24 hours both for investigation and hack charges, so.
Easy. Okay. All right.
Handling something right now. What is it?
She's already been corrupted. She's
Don't you dare!
You son of a bitch. Carbine.
I advise you guys move forward with caution. Do not start a war you cannot finish. Comrade.
Okay, so on the casing, there's no serial number?
Did you say Kyle Pratt at the end?
Yeah, so you use what's on the casing?
Are you able to walk?
And then in the report, go down to weapons.
Are you able to walk, Mayor Lang? Hey! Hey!
Yeah.
Can you walk? Come over here.
Oh yeah, I can walk, brother.
Seen Alfonso.
You couldn't do this after you gave me the shit?
Oh, listen. If you subpoena me, there's a link from
Excuse me, can we
Charlie
get someone
Jones That's the link I was
Shackles,
gonna
man.
give to
He's
you.
also shackled. I didn't know he was.
Yeah, I got it.
I'll bring him over to you.
They were double tapping Jimbo. Make sure you.
Yeah. Make sure nobody else sees it.
Oh my god.
Sorry about that.
Speedy needs to stay shackled.
All right, I need to know where the. Thank God.
Okay, you need him.
Hey, how you doing?
All right.
Yeah, I've got to get his stuff back from being seized when he's back.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Hey, we did our best though. Honestly, all things.
Hey, Lane, come over here real quick.
All right, Lang, listen.
Yes, brother.
You've been approved for investigative hold.
Yeah, are these guys being held too, or is it just me though?
Hey, brother, listen. You're the one that's on a fucking schedule. All right, we're taking care of you right now. We got to do the rest afterwards. All right, there's gonna be a little bit fucking.
God damn it!
Yeah,
Wait.
we can take a hold too. We can take a hold too.
Hey,
you can do this all tomorrow if you want.
Don't start a war with the New Babylonians. You will not win.
Easier for you guys.
Hey, listen.
All right.
You need to calm down, cop killer. All right, ABBB. I knew it was all fucking bullshit.
Who died? Who died? Don't you dare!
Not-
Don't you
what-
dare
what, you
compare
give a
me to my
fuck?
past self.
Well, you
He doesn't
care?
exist no more.
He doesn't. It looks like I'm fucking staring right at him.
What do you mean?
The hell, sir? Take that back.
All right,
I need to
listen,
find
I
out
need
if
to get
that's
someone-
leaking.
All right, so Lang Buddha is going to be approved for 24-hour hold. It's pending extension.
Okay.
All right. So let's get Lang Buddha sent up on a hold. The rest of them will figure out what exactly the term length
All
and
right,
time
easy.
is.
Hey, give me a second with him.
Yeah, 1 second, guys. Give us a second.
Hey.
Give me
Is
my.
it-
I'm his CI. You know what I mean?
Come this way.
Yeah.
You're going to be getting that, you fat fuck.
Is it on your main or Elena?
It's Elena phone.
Are you fucking crazy?
No, I'm not
Everyone in the
crazy.
fucking mother's gotta say that shit.
No, they're not. Don't have a subpoena that. Just tell them to ignore it, brother.
You just fucking murk someone. What do you think's gonna happen? That's gonna be on the fucking docket, motherfucker.
Oh my god, I'm done.
Yo, what the fuck?
I'm done. Boys, I'm not gonna make it out of jail. They're gonna get me in jail. They're gonna get me in jail.
Yo.
I need a few individuals to start grabbing up people for interrogation.
Yeah.
All right.
Shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up, bitch. Send him to prison.
I'm trying to find
Heavens to hell with that one. Who said that?
236.
So just
Oh,
confirm
yes,
Fred,
no,
it's
it's okay when
24
I say it,
hours
though.
right now for him.
24 hours right now, pending an extension.
All right.
Fred, I will be exactly awake in the morning at 10 a.m. PST. You
Oh.
better be there to interrogate me, buddy. Don't keep me in jail.
Oh, that's a time. All right, I'll come. All right, I'll come talk to you.
Perfect.
You know how much I enjoy our conversations.
All right, I'm gonna send you up now. 24-hour hold.
Do it again for New Babylon.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my God!
Jesus
They're
Christ.
radicalized.
Wait,
All
so
right.
Fred, I'm confused now. Is one person getting murdered?
Why would one person
Hey,
get murdered?
Sebastian,
Okay, so why are we not being
shut the
held as
fuck
well?
up. All right.
Oh, fuck
You're
you,
gonna be
man,
getting
okay?
held. All right.
Uh,
Hey, grab up these murderers. I need 4
Fucker,
interrogators right
motherfucker.
now.
Hey, this is
4
how
officers for
motherfucker.
interrogation.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, I'm ready, sir. I'm ready, sir.
Grab the savage. No, not you, Bobby Charles. I got the 4 I need. All right. All right.
Yeah, sit down. little
Oxby, you're gonna be getting Luciano.
All right.
Maeve, are you ready to interrogate? I'm gonna
Come up
give
to the
you
bars for
Speedy.
me.
All right.
Speedy's not here for a while. He's
Turn around, face away from me.
gonna be
About
about
to go in
20
the hole
minutes.
too as well.
Probably.
Same as
Also,
mine.
I'm helping with forensics.
That'll be fine.
Wait, why are we
Okay.
not
Hey,
gonna sign
Ruby,
up for a
Ruby,
hold?
I need you over here.
Yeah, yeah.
Marshall.
I think these are all pre-canned. You know that, right, Brett? These are all the ones that were in the lobby earlier.
It's looking for the most part, yeah.
Didn't it?
41
Yeah, I
solid
checked
thread.
the photos. These.
All right, give us 1 second. We need to make sure. Get them all cuffed. Hey, quit talking
Fred.
to him.
Fred, is it possible it could be placed in a hole in the same treatment as Lang and we can talk
So
about it
here,
tomorrow?
it's not different treatment. The reason is we're gonna be having a chat with some of y'all. He's got special conditions, so unless you're gonna need Mary
Yeah, but-
Poppins, like what?
It's not even, and it's not that. It's just that way, you know, we're not going back and forth. That's all.
No, we're just
There is
gonna
no
bring you
going
guys
back
into
and forth.
interrogation, and then afterwards we can send you up on hold. Easy
If you're
clap.
on
Well, I
Gov,
have
come to the
nothing to
bars
say
for me.
to you, so good luck interrogating me then.
If you're on Gov, come up to the bars
Oh,
for me.
come on, Sebastian.
What?
Here, come over here to the bars. I'm sure maybe you don't have anything to say to him, but you will to me. Come here, buddy. Come here. Come here. Get to the bars. Face away from us.
Hey,
Shut the fuck up.
Someone just said something to me.
Fucking animal.
Come in there, bitch. I'm not wasting
Can we go over there just so I can hear you?
Yeah.
How? Did you see that twat?
No, I try not to.
Someone just announced Jimbo's dead, question mark.
Okay. I just had a chat with Skipper. I was just normal chatting, right? I said, oh my God, I can't believe there's 50 of you in here. He goes, hey, I heard Jimbo's dead. Nobody seems to be upset. And I said, I'm upset. And he goes, that's good, because I think I'm the one that killed him.
He couldn't have because he had the sniper rifle that was noted as being shot during the incident. Unless, yeah. So I think some people are taking ownership, which is fine to a degree.
Oh my God, the same as the frickin' Bazin case.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All
so I think it's going to be, like, if I'm going to be honest here, it's one of those, like, yeah, we could give someone a charge, but that would still be injustice, right?
Yeah. Okay. All right, I'll take it all with a grain of salt. But
he could have made his way into the thing. Absolutely. You should. It's possible he went from having a sniper to going in. But I don't know. I think forensics is going to show some of it.
Okay. Oh, God. Okay.
You join the mosh pit, Arjun. Join the mosh pit. Oh, what the hell?
So, Blunt, I know you heard some of the conversation. Here's kind of my look at it, because, like, I recognize that, you know, serious levels are going to slowly go down over time, right? It's just welcome to
The
PD.
way it is, yep.
Realistically, I see this as a case where everybody that's in there probably gets the primary charge. With the exception of if some of them claim some sort of extenuating circumstances. So, let's say there was 8 in the trailer where Jimbo died, and like 4 of them are like, we did that, and the other 4 are like, we didn't. Then we have a bit of a leg to stand on. But a singular actor taking full claim is just someone taking the fall for it all, which doesn't line up.
Yeah.
Like,
I agreed strongly that everybody that was physically there at a bare minimum is an accomplice.
Okay. Yes.
Even if we do it, identify and charge somebody as
Absolutely.
the primary
Someone
actor,
inside the
everybody physically
interrogation.
there is a bare minimum accomplice.
now, I will say Lang taking ownership of it does hold some merit, because if he's saying, I need you to do this,
I mean, he was very clearly in
we
charge
can lean
during
on the
hostage
Bazin
situation.
court case. That if you tell someone to do something, I guess the person who told them to do it is responsible. What a fucking...
Director.
Yeah, what's up?
Is it okay? So one of the inmates is insisting on going to sleep. It's not one of the guys that was
Ask
in the
Pred.
initial push.
Wait, which one? What's his name?
OTT. Are you? I'm just gonna tell him to go to sleep. We'll throw out a warning. He's gonna turn himself.
No. Wait, what? No. Carmine, are you paying attention?
We need help in here.
Where's Night. Hayes needs to speak to someone because
Okay,
out
go talk to
someone
Pred,
needs
Carmine.
to go.
We can't. Yeah, he's going to be sent up for a hold more than likely.
Yeah, that's what they want to
Well,
confirm.
OTT needs to go to bed very soon,
Yep.
so he's asking to be put on hold now. Can I
Yep,
clarify
yeah. Hold is good, yes.
All right.
Brian, we're putting Speedy on hold. He's also fallen
Well,
asleep.
no.
Understood.
Speedy's coming. Speedy's coming back. I'm getting stuff off him, and then he'll go on hold. Gotta get him first.
All right, thank you.
Where did Pred go?
Put anyone on hold.
He's gone upstairs to the office.
Okay, I'm going to double check
we
to
need
see which one
to-
he's looking to pull.
And then someone needs to interview Mason Clark.
Okay.
No, I don't. Sorry.
Yeah, I do. I've got stuff.
I'm just gonna give you a little ice pack, alright? I've only known him for like a couple weeks.
I know. I need to know.
It's been a bad day.
Partners and
I need a cigarette right now.
Copy. Thank you.
Just what I'll let you know right.
Oh, look who it is.
Oh, sorry, sir. Oh, sorry, sir.
The moment I take my hand off the pulse chat,
just matching.
Sorry.
Little soldier. That means a lot.
Sorry, what was that?
Oh, I didn't murder
He
no
said
cop.
he didn't murder
Oh, you're
no
good.
cop.
Oh, I heard my name.
Oh,
look
who it is. So you know, OTT,
How you doing, ma'am?
when you wake up next
How's
week,
it-
let us
how's
know
it going?
So we can come and
Pretty
question
good.
you,
Pretty
okay?
good.
Yes,
Yeah?
ma'am.
Hey, this time, you know, it looks like you actually
do you
meant
also
to
have
shoot
to
us.
go?
That was
No,
good.
I'm okay. I got time.
We didn't shoot you that day, by the way.
Yes, you did.
No, I'm telling you, we didn't.
Dude,
Wait, what
literally,
did?
I turned around and there's somebody standing in the gate shooting me. I'm like, what is happening?
Listen,
Like every
I can
single
tell you
one
that
of us got shot. It was
some
actually
of
crazy.
some of us were on a different channel and we didn't have the opportunity. So I can't. So,
I mean, you don't need to be on a radio channel to see like, hey, don't shoot the people that are actually like
No, I
running
agree with you.
around. Shoot
I agree with you.
zombies.
Well, you
Even
know,
though
I was
that-
trying to
that
have a
was silly.
conversation with you that day.
Yeah,
And if that did
there was a
happen,
lot of
I would have
yelling.
wanted to know. But you know, we came in on those military vehicles for specifically the zombies. But listen, you know as much as I do. Sometimes people see zombies and they forget, like, you know, bullets kill.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
if that did
somebody
happen,
just-
I do apologize on behalf of whoever it is.
Yeah.
But I was as shocked as it sounds like you were for those events taking place.
Yeah,
So.
literally, the
Yeah.
craziest part was every single one of us, all 5 of us, got fucking shot by cops. And we're just
What?
trying to fight off zombies. Every single
do
one
this.
of us had
Let's
bullets.
do this. I genuinely want to hear about this because that is a crime.
Yes, class one.
It
And
was
it
actually,
will be
and then
looked
to be
into.
told we didn't do
Tempered
that,
firearm
and then
actually
you're
scratched.
welcome was wild.
There was a lot of
couldn't
stupid
believe it.
shit said, and I do recognize that. So I'm gonna handle this. We'll chat afterwards. All right.
Yeah.
I haven't asked yet. I'm
Well,
trying
yeah.
to take hold of everything that is happening here.
Hey, stand by for just a second. I'm looking for Pred.
Okay. Pred's talking to Alfonso.
Did Pred even identify who's bringing into interrogation?
How many question them about the motive in the moment.
Unsure. We've been looking at the VR.
Okay.
We've
Here's
identified
what
the
we'll do.
6 shooters.
I'll make the call then. Show me who.
Forced to ingest fucking.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay.
Called it this.
Brian, what do you need from us? You got 3 marshals standing here. We can help you, whatever you need.
We're gonna do this. We're gonna decide who we're bringing in and who we're sending
So
up.
here,
Mr. Brian Knight.
we can help you. Tommy
identified
Oliver.
We identified the people that were inside the trailer. Their
Mhm.
casings are highlighted in red. Some people have not put in their firearms yet, so we have identified so far 3 people that were directly involved in Jimbo's death.
Yep.
I need to go see someone in ICU right now. Do you have any
Understood.
questions?
So here's what we're gonna be doing. I'm gonna go pick some folks, try to bring them in interrogation. And then the ones on the outskirts will probably pull one additional one. Blunt, I want to see your interrogation skills, so I'm gonna have you do it. And Luca and Chris, I need you with me to tighten up on some stuff. All right.
Sure. I need 5 minutes. I got to run Riker some sniper ammo. He's got to
Okay.
test fire that sniper.
And then the rest will send up for holds, 24 hours.
Okay, everyone. Okay.
Let
I'm
me
gonna
run and
send my
grab that
guy
for
up
Riker.
then.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Wait, who's married to their
What is
sister?
this, Sergeant?
Hey, Speedy.
Charles is married to
Hey.
Carla. That's what she
Speedy.
said.
Sister's feet too, you freak!
Hey.
That's right. He just
Hey.
walked away.
Flex your arm up and
Stick
down on your
up.
elbows,
Fucking gross.
You want me to flex? Like my
Hey,
bicep or what?
Mason's going into interrogation right after this, as is you know, Goku over here,
bend your
or
elbow.
Gohan, or no, Trunks. Sorry.
You might need
There we
to jump around, Brian.
Crazy people out here,
Yep.
I guess.
Trunks and Clark Mason are going to go into interrogation.
That's it. Extend your elbow.
Yep.
There you go. Okay, how does that
You
feel?
saw the 3 names, yeah, Brian?
Which ones?
The 3 that Opal identified?
What's up, Opal?
From the original scene?
No, from the. So it's the most recent incident, 20134. The names that are in red: 1, 2, and 3.
Wait, what's the report number?
Incident 20134, the most recent one.
Oh, I already got upgraded. Oh, I see.
1, 2, and 3.
Who's this?
I don't know which suspect that is, but that is the weapon that came back to inside the room.
Okay.
You got Tylenol?
Hey, Ruby.
I don't
Hey, Ruby, could you come with me real quick?
Okay.
Yeah.
Thanks,
Just hold on
Ruby.
tight, folks. Hold
But
on
also,
tight.
I don't even know.
I stepped away for like 2 minutes, and we need Tommy Oliver in interrogation.
Okay.
Do we know if he's in here?
No, he's already been taken. He's in one of these rooms.
Oh, okay. So he's like in one of these rooms. Okay.
If he's in one of the rooms,
he's
gonna be
in one of the
right, one on the
interrogation
right.
rooms.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Easy. Okay. Do you know who's in here?
No.
'Cause-
No. Tommy's over here. I am so sorry.
Oh, okay.
Hold on.
Tommy Oliver's in here. I just seen it. He's a big guy, isn't he? He was just in here.
There's Tommy.
Yeah.
Hey, Tommy.
Oh, this guy.
What's going on?
Hey, what's up?
You missed me?
Yeah, I do miss you. Holy shit. You want to have we're going to have a chat.
Right now?
Yep. Hey, let's get him in an interrogation.
Brian, I do not know who's responsible for that, but he needs hospital.
Which one?
This one here, he's concussion.
Right, let's get you to your feet and
He needs a hospital?
He's unconscious and needs taken care of.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Yeah.
I know. It's
I
one
know.
of them days, Brian.
Yep. Nova, you're keeping an eye on
How
Sleepy?
you're feeling?
Yeah, I've got to get his gun off him when he comes back.
Okay.
Thing with the pictures.
Understood.
Okay, the bleeding has stopped.
Interrogation room on the right is going to be open.
Beautiful. Who interrogated CJ? Who interrogated CJ?
I don't believe anybody interrogated yet. I just do.
Oh, I see.
Interrogation room
Tommy?
for
Awesome.
Right this way, Tommy.
All right.
Let's see.
No. This one over here.
No.
I believe this is.
Okay.
Yeah, this one right here.
You're right here.
Oh, how y'all doing? I'm gonna have you guys join
Hey,
in
no.
on the interrogations here momentarily. I'm assuming that's Luciano in there.
I'm not sure.
Oh, hello. Sorry, who's this?
There you go. It's Tommy Oliver. All right, just take a seat, get comfortable. We'll be right with you, okay?
I have a feeling this is gonna end really poorly, chat. It's not the Marshall's case. I think people want to do interrogations and the fun shit. And then when it turns into a shit show, it's going to turn into a shit show. So, I've been down this rodeo before. Like I said, the moment I took it off the pulse.
All right, Tommy's situated.
Yeah, Knight.
Who do you have in interrogation right now?
I got Sebastian with me right now.
Okay.
Oxby has one. Ruby has another.
Does she?
I believe Speedy was incapacitated, probably from all the fucking bath salts.
Okay, so
All right, but I'm wrapping this up with Sebastian right now. And then
Okay.
I'll come downstairs and we'll figure out exactly what our plan is. Because I'm going to be honest.
yeah, we need to make
it's
note of
looking-
like what is happening because people are being
Things are
asked
falling
like
apart down
who's
there, aren't they?
100%. Yeah, because yeah. So
All right, I'm going to wrap things up with Sebastian.
Pred, I'm down with you. If you're leading this, you need to lead it.
Yeah, I can
right.
write everything
So the
I
interrogations
am
have
leading
to.
it. I have to do the. I'm
No, no.
doing a small interrogation.
No, I
I'm coming
got you.
downstairs right now.
But okay, easy. See you in a bit.
All right, perfect.
You're not leading shit, bruh.
Same applies for the
Nice.
marshals. If you need food or drinks or anything
Ooh,
dropping
I'd love
down,
some.
let me know.
Yeah.
You want me to go grab 10 combos and drop them at the back door?
That would be huge.
Ooh,
thank you so much.
thank you.
We
Yeah.
appreciate you, Helen.
No worries.
All right, we're gonna split up
Alright.
interrogations here in a second.
Yeah.
Could I just really grab a quick picture of Harry? He doesn't have an updated.
Yep, go for it.
Thing.
Unfortunately, you're under arrest.
I'm not getting interrogated, no.
I don't believe he's cool enough.
I'm not getting interrogated.
Is Crystal
All
your
right.
AO?
It's coming down right now.
Yeah, I'm not getting
So,
yeah, I'm
All right, Crystal.
Crystal said 100 months, and then I'm
Did you
good.
just get treated? No.
No.
Yes, he
No.
got treated.
Nobody said anything. He's just making shit up.
Crystal said 100 months.
Crystal didn't say shit.
Oh, no.
Don't put words in her mouth. They're
I
I
can
didn't put
update
words in
your
her mouth.
picture
She actually put a fish and watched me starve in her mouth. That's what she does.
Oh
my god. I thought Clark ate your fish.
No, she ate
All
my
right, Rook,
fish.
come on.
Just
did you
waiting
want
for
to,
a room, and then we're
talk to them or
taking
something?
Clark.
No, no,
Ryan,
no.
I'll 3-on-1 when Speedy's back.
Okay, easy.
Listen, I wasn't. That's why I asked. Hey, I appreciate the consent. There you go. Consent.
I'm not like.
Help you out when you get.
It's probably a different Clark.
Because it's so.
It's probably.
Yikes.
Where's Knight at? I gotta talk to him real fast.
Oh, there he is.
Knight's there somewhere. Is he at?
I just heard his
Hey,
voice.
Knight, over here with me real quick.
Yeah.
All right, lift up your tongue. Everything. I want everything. All right, we're getting a good fucking radius here.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. This unfortunately is looking like one of those situations where I think we have some people doing interrogations. I think everyone else. I think we're just gonna have to do a fucking hold, because
100% hold. Some people don't want to talk. Some people want to get sent up. So we got to figure out who we can convince to do an interrogation if they're willing.
I think we got like 5 or 6 for
So
interrogation.
Tommy Oliver's, there's 3 individuals that have been identified, or the ones that are bolded. Alfonso. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, all the red changed. Opal mentioned there was 3 casings that came back, but then she had to leave. That came back to
She's
the
not
shooters.
here?
She was, but she had to leave. So,
What do you mean she had to leave?
something about ICU. Maybe her friend got shot or something. The individuals that were most likely to have shot in there, we should try to interrogate, right? Because to your point earlier, if they collaborate, it's going to be Ripbozo, right? Some of these guys may be convinced to talk now before their friends tell them don't talk at all.
I'm going
right?
to be honest. Even if they collaborate, I mean, we're basing this purely off the forensics. I mean, look, they could.
I don't
always say
disagree.
They did it. They could all say they didn't do it. It's not going to impact the case. No one's going to. We're coming down to identifying the trigger man.
Remember that it's more than a
Alfonso was
murder,
up there saying he did it.
right?
Lang Butters.
Well, see, that's where you
Kason.
come in for the more than the murder part. That's why we're doing this together, because we need to figure out what charges you're going to be pushing in junction with us when it comes to the shooting and the murder. I assume there's going to be some state level shit going on here.
So the reason that we want to get some of these primary actors into interrogation is to figure out what the fuck happened prior to this.
Lang
Because
Butters casing comes back to that shooting prior to all this, by the way.
good. Okay. So,
So there was a
is Sab
shooting
still
before
there?
they took FE1 hostage, right? And Lang Butters' weapon comes back to that shooting. So he.
Someone just put a
he
gun
was
in my
aware
mouth
of
and pull the trigger.
All right, it's perfect. Make sure that's linked to the report. All right, so here's what I think you should do, Knight. With the rest of the people that were at the courthouse, I think you need to get your marshals to grab them up and interrogate them. All right, unfortunately, I think we're going to have to send everyone else up on a hold and try and grab a few of them that we can probably pinpoint to the trailer with forensics.
Has Sab been sent yet?
Sebastian is being sent up on a 24-hour hold by Bobby Charles as we speak.
Okay.
Did you want to talk to him? Because I asked.
Yeah,
him
let me go chat
specifically-
with him real quick.
All right. I asked him specifically. He didn't know. I know. I'm about to.
Yeah.
He didn't know. He didn't know, and he wouldn't say.
Wait, what did he say in there?
He only talked about the shooting. He didn't talk about the courthouse. He said you're gonna have to talk to the Marduk. That's why I'm thinking tomorrow morning.
I
me and
see.
you talk to
Okay.
the Marduk, and we'll get their
Okay.
information. from
Yeah,
what
we can
happened
do
at the
that.
courthouse.
All
right. I think I don't like to rush things. I'd rather us send everyone off than fuck things up. I think what we should do though is we should have your marshals grab a couple of them, the Clark and the other guy that I had, the 2 guys I had to beat down outside in the cell arrival. Your marshals grab them, see if they can figure out what happened at the courthouse and stuff like that. All right, and then we'll redirect the interviews towards them tomorrow about everything. Because I have a feeling me and you are gonna be pulling people in and out of fucking interrogation. They're gonna be going to you. They're gonna be coming to me. This is probably gonna be a revolving door of Babylonians. It's gonna be a long fucking day for us. Are you down for that tomorrow?
I'm down. I'm gonna try to pull some of these guys in interrogation. How quickly can I get Sab's tape?
The way I did it before? I mean,
No. Just give me a raw copy. Give me a raw copy.
All right, I can give you a raw copy.
Who else is
of
being
that
interrogated
shit.
right now?
I can give you a raw copy of that shit in 1 minute.
Okay. And who else is being interrogated at the moment?
Speedy was occupied.
Okay.
Oxby's talking to Luciano. Someone's talking to Charlie Jones. Someone's talking to another person. All right.
Are we out of rooms? What's going on?
I mean, I took him up to my office. I mean, if you're interviewing someone, just
Luca,
grab an office and
Chris,
get 'em in.
every single name next to these, we need to know who interrogated who. All right.
Okay, I'll keep track of it.
Okay.
So I am going to be interrogating Tommy Oliver since Blunt was a hostage for the situation and it also was force-fed drugs, so he's not really in the best state of mind, but he is willing to sit in and take notes.
Okay. Actually, let's split this because you're working on something. Rooker,
Yeah.
you just arrived, right?
Yup. I got
Easy.
No clue what's going on.
And Flores, you just arrived?
Yeah.
Okay, so I understand you guys don't have context. What I would like is at the top
Sorry, I was there. I got shot though.
Oh, you did get shot. Okay.
I thought you meant like just got here.
Give me a second. Open MDT.
Yeah, no, I was in Babylon. Rooker was not though.
Give me 1 second.
Yeah, ship my ass to jail. 100 months. Me and Chris.
You ain't going to jail. Motherfucker, you think you're getting sent up and go? You think you're getting charged right now? That's fucking hilarious.
What do you mean?
Oh, here we go. Okay. You're gonna see a list of names here, right? I want you to make a section at the top of the MDT and find out who was sent in for a hold. Put that next to it. Who's been sent up for a hold and been interrogated, and who the interrogator was. So
yeah, I can keep
this
track
is
of
in.
who the interrogators are as they come out.
This is. I want Flores and Rooker to work on that.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, because you two, because Chris and Luca, you both got something you're working on right now. Let me know if you have any trouble with that, and I'm gonna see what the status of all these other guys are. Any questions? Okay, awesome.
Nope.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, do you need food?
Not interested.
Yes, desperately.
Okay.
Awesome.
Might have trouble handing it to you, but I can put it in a bag.
You attacked us. You drew first.
Oh, I'm stuck.
Who the fuck walked in?
Comms of the Year award? Well, how do you talk to someone who's got something, like, bro. Poor Maeve and Opal are going to get stuck with this. Yo, plea deals ASAP, man. I don't really care who interrogates, but like, hopefully nothing happened what kicked this off. Bro. Lord have mercy. Yeah, that's the saving grace. That's why I'm not too worried. I'm more staring at the fact that a lot of people are looking for direction and they're not getting it. Yo, granola and Greek is so good.
Alfonso.
Yeah, we're gonna be dealing with a lot of shit tomorrow. I gotta talk tonight.
I was gonna take tomorrow off.
You're working tomorrow, bitch. You take too many days off.
Can you guys hear me? Hello?
Hey, Knight. Let's
Yeah.
all right. Are we safe to chit chat over here?
Yeah, we can do that. So Flores and Rooker are going to be noting down who's been sent up and who has interrogated who. That's got to get coordinated so we don't end up with like a roads violation.
All right. So here's a question that I have for you.
One second. Every interrogator needs to ask what led to this situation. There is a murder. We need to ensure that nothing else ties to this, which I don't think it does, but we have to make sure that isn't the case. Specifically, why were government officials held up? What popped that off? Either rule in or rule out. Go ahead.
Right now, it's coming back bust. I think they're claiming to be under the
I've moved that to a
usage
regular
of
report, so you can see it
intoxicants.
Okay,
All right,
you
so
can hand me all that
here's
back,
what I'm
man.
thinking we do.
Thank you.
All right, I'm gonna be honest, and this isn't me disrespecting any of the officers in my department or yours. All right, but we need seasoned interrogators here talking to these fucking people. All right.
No, you're right.
And what we got to do in this situation is, unfortunately, we got to grab up who we can, and I think we put the rest on hold, and then we speed fire through the shit tomorrow. And by speed fire, I don't mean rush it. We're not going to rush this. All right? But what we're going to do is we're going to get as many sent up on hold as possible now, so that way we can stop tying up officers down here in the cells, and then we'll go from there. Do you agree with this plan?
Mm-hmm. No, there's a couple people that I want to interrogate.
Why don't you go grab them?
Yeah.
Go grab them.
That list has increased, Brian. There's a check now. The V has identified every single individual involved.
Has he?
Yes.
Who's in interrogation?
Right now, Tommy's in this one. I'm unsure who's in the next room.
All right, here's what I'm saying. Grab up the ones you want, and then give the all clear, because I'm going to be talking to Speedy upstairs. So just grab up the ones you want, then give the all clear to get the rest of them all sent up for 24-hour investigative hold.
Here's what I would say, Pred.
Okay.
Let's let me think about this. Let me see who we got, and then let's
Tommy,
go from there.
Alfonso, Clark, Jesus, and Lang.
Tommy's in this one. I can't see the line.
Tommy's in this one. All right.
One if they're interrogation.
Is this Luciano?
No.
Is it Luciano?
Yeah,
Who-
Interrogation.
Who's the one at the end?
No. Harry, that's Harry. Harry Brown is there.
That's
Luciano's
Harry
in-
Brown?
Yes, that's Harry Brown. Luciano's in a gray, green vest. Should be in a large cell.
Okay. Rooker, if you want to come with me.
Harry's brown stuff was not in the trailer, by the way.
He was not in the trailer?
No, not. He was not.
But he was involved with the holdout, right?
Correct. Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
His casings are on scene, just not inside the trailer.
Okay.
Luciano's been moved.
Luciano went up on hold, I think. He was already interrogated.
All right. Okay. I am good with the four. Brad, you on radio?
Night.
1 second. Hey, Pred.
Yeah, let's head on over here.
Pred, come with me. Come with me. So let's do just a quick walkthrough, just so we can figure out who to send, and then we can move on to the other things. You know. I don't. I think everyone in here we send.
Those two, they can go get sent.
And then these two as well.
Hello. What are your names?
Yeah, 2 in each one.
Has CJ been talking to? All right, I think these are two you want to talk to. These are high ranking over there in that village.
Come over here.
Yeah, I killed Jimbo.
Yeah, sure you did.
Not today though.
Big
I don't
bastard
need him
ran his
today.
fucking head.
Okay, you just wanted them to go up now.
Yeah,
then?
yeah.
You don't want to talk
Unless
to them?
Clean off.
no.
All right, I'll clear these two to be sent up then as well. We need to get this ball rolling.
Hey,
all right,
Knight.
guys, listen. Proper documentation here. The four
the first
people
lady
over
in
here
the
have all
first
been
room,
cleared to be
Queen.
sent up on
Yeah,
investigative
just
hold.
hang tight. Just hang
I need
tight.
someone to handle this.
Does she have to go to sleep?
No, she said she was the last one to see Jimbo, so I want to check the VR and see
Hey,
if
Red!
the DNA wasn't the trailer.
Go get Captain Carmine. Tell Captain Carmine to get these four individuals sent up 24-hour hold.
Hurry the fuck up, Kyle. Come
These over here are good. Wait a minute, Sophia?
That was pretty crazy.
Nope.
No, that's
614 to Captain Carmine.
Queen.
Go for Carmine. Hey, Cap. The chief wants you down in MRPD holding cells. He needs you to send up 4 people on a 24-hour hold. Damn 4 and round. Hey, firm. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, I feel like that's what it is, man.
Can you hurry this shit up?
I feel like he's used to seeing.
Shut the fuck up, asshole. We'll take our fucking time.
Later, man.
Starbucks, what the fuck?
Man, he's really trying on these insults. I've heard him use the same word like 30 times.
Yeah.
We can see you.
Casings. Oh my god.
Hey, Chief, Carmine's on his way down.
Good.
Yeah, it's okay. I'm just
Sorry, what's going on here?
My debut
They're just figuring out who's good to send up right now. Jesus, okay? Just bear with me. See if you
I thought you were
can.
coming in here to say something to me there.
Oh no, you're good. I'm just making sure everything's good.
Alright.
You try shaking Quinn out of her deep meditation, though. Okay.
All right, I'll try it. I'll try it.
We got to get with Captain. Oh, there she is. Okay, she's good. We got to get with Captain Oxby, Quinn. Since he was the one
I don't
with,
think that was her.
all the stuff that he had.
It looks like a beard.
I'll double check with him what he's got, and no,
Yeah.
you're good.
Yeah.
Just
Look
waiting
right there.
here patiently. I'm trying to
Okay.
get you processed
All right.
as well.
Queenie is good as well.
I didn't.
Queenie,
see
you didn't
your-
you didn't wear a fake beard today, did you?
So I don't know what you had, so I can't charge you properly. So I'm
Sing.
making sure.
Do
not
It's a yes or no question, ma'am.
We need a sea shanty. We usually have sea shanties
Thank you so
going, you know?
much. Just give me, give me a few minutes, guys. Okay.
All right, we're gonna keep you here then.
Hey, Knight, do a quick
Yep.
walkthrough because I already
No,
cleared
she's
all
good
these
to go.
people to be sent up on hold.
Easy.
He was a PCSO, wasn't he? Oh,
Sea
yeah.
shanty.
Tight striker, all right?
Hello again.
How you doing? These are good. Okay, yeah, they're all good. They're all good.
All right, these people
All
have
right.
all been cleared for 24-hour hold. I need you to get it documented. I need you to get them sent up.
Wait,
all right,
what-
24
what's
hours.
happening?
Everyone's
What the
been
fuck?
DNA checked, right?
Yeah.
Fingerprinted.
I don't know my charges.
All right.
Yeah.
I already had
24-hour
somebody handle all the DNA
investigative
stuff.
hold.
Wait, what does that mean?
For 24 hours.
It effectively means that we are in
Oh,
you're
no.
subject of an active investigation of which we can hold you for up to 24 hours, 72 with the approval of the DOJ, depending on circumstances. As to the subject matter of what this investigation is about, that is something that would maybe relayed to you after the fact, or
So we're getting put on hold, but we're not being told why.
Oh.
Yep.
Uh,
Any questions?
It is what it is.
Yep.
Yeah.
well, I mean, I would like to know the charges.
Yeah,
but
it's investigative,
that's
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
We have to
How do we
hold the
get
T.
in-
There's, yeah.
How do we
your-
get in?
Your
Sorry.
charges will be told to you like at the end of the hold or whenever we take you out of it. We're investigating currently, so we don't want to tell you charges now and then they change later.
And what happens if like we're found not guilty and like we're being held here for no reason?
Can we like? Oh, sorry.
Depends.
Yeah, like a
In
counter suit?
California, well, we're not going to advise you of that one way or another.
Thank you.
So, anyways.
No worries.
All right.
Can we like talk,
Easy.
Can we call our lawyer like
Yeah, you guys can down in the cells.
down in the cells?
Yep.
I think
But I
no
don't
way.
have a
But
cell
so
phone
I think what you're
to
looking
call
for
him?
is the notion of habeas corpus. Habeas corpus affords the right of anyone that is held in detention to know why they're held in detention, but that's what 24-hour holds are. It's exempt from habeas corpus and up to 72 hours.
Are you trying to cast a fucking spell on me? What is that?
Kind of. It's the spell
Yeah,
of
it was
legislation.
a little bit of voodoo
Yep.
or some shit.
That was kind of cool.
Calypso
Yep.
is fucking.
So, yeah. If you're curious, I would look up like California detention laws. It's most of this is very much based on that. So
I'll do that in my
Yep.
cell.
Hey, yeah, how do I get a hold of my lawyer if you're taking my cell phone?
Knight,
Can I-
real
You're
quick.
there's
number.
a. Have you guys not been to penitentiary before?
Nope.
There is a
You
payphone
think
in there.
Yeah,
Well,
I've definitely been to
I
jail.
don't want to. I don't want to. Well, there's going to be payphones by the visitation. So, you know, depending on DOC behavior, et cetera, you may be able to do so. Though my recommendation is when you're on a hold, you know, getting a hold of cell phones inside is probably a no bueno because you could inadvertently be generating accessories to any crimes that may or may not be involved here. So,
I mean,
you get
we-
access to the attorneys that are signed in, like they're right.
Well, I mean, we
closely
In the
we
paper.
have a.
I got to go talk to the
have an
others.
attorney.
Yep.
Okay, thank you,
Yep.
Brian.
Here, Knight,
that
come here.
last
Yep.
ones are specifically the M19.
All these people are cleared for 24 hours. They sending them up?
Yes. The other ones
seems
are
like-
interesting for reasons.
Yes.
And I think a cursory questions is good. Like 5-10 minute interrogations.
He's in the end.
All right, if you, all right, I'm gonna go up and start talking to Speedy. I believe we got everyone.
Oh
set
yeah,
up.
is Speedy awake?
Yeah, I got Speedy up
Okay,
in my office.
that
Come
one
on.
I definitely want to do. And Sab's already sent, right?
Yeah, Sab's already sent, and I talked to him.
Who's this guy? That's Harry. Okay.
We got to go up to my office.
All right.
I have
Hold on.
in there.
Come here. Let's assign 2 people to these ones.
Well, they should already have people assigned to him.
I don't believe so. He's sitting by himself, and he's sitting by himself.
Who do you want to bring up?
I don't know. I don't
Want to
want
get
to
your
bring up.
marshals on it or what?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. We can split it. Give me a second.
Hey, what's going on?
Blunt, you on radio?
Affirm, send it.
I want you to. Oh, you can't do it. You were held up. Can you
Yeah.
assign? Come down here and assign. Oh, I see it.
What's up?
I want one person in each of those interrogation rooms.
614 to 222.
And primarily, I want them to be questioned as to what happened at the courthouse, what led them to do what they did, right?
Okay.
I'm not concerned with the questions around the murder at this time. That's something we can approach tomorrow. But we want to either alleviate or understand why it occurred so we can take, you know, the big hut shit off the table, right? Like that this wasn't like a, oh, New Babylon, fuck the new government. Because, like, given that it's the election date, et cetera, we want to remove that off the table before they're able to conspire, right?
Yep. Okay.
Okay.
Let's go talk to
And
Speedy.
if you need to do those questions yourself, go ahead and do so. Make sure it's assigned to somebody that knows what they're doing, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Peters, you want to grab who's in here?
And I had Speedy moved up to my office.
Yeah.
Andy seems coherent.
You see
Down
where
here
I'm
this
going with this, right? Like, I don't
I
think
mean,
this is
the
New
murder-
Babylon trying to react to the elections, but we can't take that off the table. Otherwise, it's going to look really bad.
Yeah, it's understandable. That's why this is a joint operation now,
Yeah.
because we're not exactly sure what transpired.
Yeah. Where did Frost go?
Frost was standing right behind you.
Oh my God.
I think he's a little out of his element for this type of shit. This isn't one that many people can really deal with.
I think this is one of those things that it needs to be managed by us. You get what I'm saying? There's so many people, and like,
Brother,
we got to
listen,
play quarterback.
Not many people can manage a case like this. We're knocking this one out of the park. Come on.
Think about what is everybody else doing.
All
Mr.
right.
Brad.
Hey, get him.
Hey, Speedy, how you doing?
Mr.
All right.
Mr.
Hey, Chief Pratt, he didn't want to put on the lingerie for you. I'm sorry.
Brad, do you want to do
Yeah, I
the
don't do
recording?
that stuff.
All right.
Yeah, I'm getting it set up on
What
my
kind of
computer.
recording?
I'm going to cuff you to this table. You can have a seat,
on
Mr.
it?
Speedy, okay?
All right.
Why? Damn, you got
All right,
you got
excuse me.
gamer computer, eh?
Speedy, I
That's
thought you
fair,
were
no
to sleep.
expense.
All right, there you go. You're cuffed to the table.
I didn't.
Chief
I
Pratt, you need
have to
anything
take
from
care
me?
of something.
You can either stay and watch the interrogation, or you can go back out on patrol. It's up to you. If you want to get experience at this, you can sit tight.
Hit me.
I'll
Not,
make sure he doesn't
you can
beat
leave.
your ass
Hit
or
me.
something.
Give me the cards, Brian.
All
Let's
right.
go.
This is the 28th of October, 2025, 5:40 p.m. CST. I'm Chief Kyle Pred. I'm joined by Director Brian Knight. Go ahead and state your name on the record, Knight.
Director Brian Knight, call sign 0495.
Perfect. We're going to be having a conversation currently with Arush Patel Santana. Go ahead and state your name, sir.
This is me, Arush Patel Santana. I'm here on the record.
Perfect. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you do or say can be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to have an attorney present during question. We got to forward one, and one will be provided for you by state. Do you understand your rights?
Nyang.
Perfect. Are you waiving?
Now hit me.
Do you want an attorney at this time?
Let's find out. Give me some cards.
All right. If I could start with the questions here.
Are we not sitting on a goddamn blackjack table? Like, give me the cards then. I'm waiting.
Hey, you know, we can play right afterwards, Speedy. Look, I want to...
Hold on. He said he wanted an attorney, I think.
No, I don't want an attorney.
No.
I said hit me.
He said, you mean based on the questions, you may decide to get one or not get one. Is that correct?
No, I mean, give me the fucking card.
Here, I'm going to ask you. All right, look, time out. Pause. I will let you play with my poker chips, and I won't let you play with my cards. Okay? Do you want an attorney at this time?
No.
Perfect.
Okay.
All right, so we're going to move into some questions here. Speedy, were you down at the courthouse during the hostage situation?
You know it.
Why?
Why not?
What caused it? Why were you the Babylonians taking hostages down at the courthouse?
Oh, wait, well, the reality is we were leaving a scene of shit ton of bad guys. You feel me? Now, I love Babylon. I die for Babylon. But technology is not our strong suit. I'm not sure if you guys ever seen Babylonian cars and stuff. They ain't really, you know, quick. While the gangbangers after us have a car that goes 200 miles per hour. So in a moment of panic, I had a great suggestion, you know? So how do we scare away the gangbangers? Well, we can scare them away by maybe going to the courthouse and grab somebody else as a hostage instead, you know? Because, you know, they're pussies. They're not going to dare to do anything.
All right, so I need to, all right, one second. Then I'm going to hand it off tonight. I need to know. That doesn't make any sense when you say that. You were engaged with someone, so you decided to go to the courthouse and take a hostage. What really was the causation of you taking all those people hostages at the courthouse? Come on, you can tell us. We have the right to know.
I was trying to fucking get rid of the gangbangers and actually, you know, see if I have a chance to survival because I'm not trying to get killed.
Why didn't you call the police? Why didn't you notify the cops?
Let me call the police while I'm getting fucking chased down by cars 20 miles per hour and I got like 5 seconds to react. So, you know,
there's like 6 of you together. Why didn't you just have one of you call the cops?
Listen, brother, we fucking running. We're running middle of the road while getting fucking chased by gangbangers. So, like, you look left, you look right. I look left. I see Cortez. I say, let's do this. Good plan.
Who chased you? Who were the gangbangers?
I don't know. You know, I snitch on myself, but not on others. You know what I'm saying? Some putos.
What flags were they wearing? At least point us in that direction.
Flag?
Yeah, bandana.
Okay. What the fuck are they wearing?
Their story is accurate.
They're wearing blue.
All right, perfect. Nate, why don't you go ahead and take questions from now?
I think it's blue.
So here's the deal, Speedy.
Oh, yeah.
Look, the reason why we're asking this question is, shit got a lot more serious, right?
Of course.
And listen, I'm gonna be real with you. All right.
What?
I'm not really hyper interested in this particular case.
What's going on?
There's a million other things I want to deal with. I just need answers so I don't waste your time. I don't waste Lang's time. I don't waste everyone's time in New Babylon trying to...
Oh, Babylon.
Trying to figure out what the truth of what occurred at the courthouse was, right? So, help me help you here.
Yeah, help me help you. What's going on?
So, I heard what you said. You were dealing with some gangbangers.
Yeah.
Why were they giving you trouble?
Because these fucking putos, right? They stole my shit, I'm telling you.
Like what kind of shit? I don't give a fuck if it's illegal or not.
They stole my fucking roulette table.
Okay.
You know, I'm trying to have a good time, right, in Babylon. You know, we do our own things in Babylon, obviously, right? You know, we have a good time. You know, I came up with some great idea to have some entertainment and stuff. So we took fucking weeks building a goddamn fucking table, and these fucking putos, they came and stole our fucking table. I think over the weekend.
Okay.
So you know what I'm gonna do? You think
and you want to get that shit back?
Exactly. So a lot of people, I told you guys many times, people think just because
They're
I joined
fucking
Babylon,
rats
like
down
I'm
here.
some fucking pacifist or something. I ain't pacifist. I just don't.
You
I
stand
don't
on
go
business.
for trouble. But you know, if you come to me, I come after you.
No, I'm with you. Look, I get it.
Yeah.
City's full of a bunch of rats. They sit in this corner. That corner's dole weed, right? It's fucking waste of everyone's space and time. You know.
Exactly. You know, they could have come and bargained for the table or something, but they try to steal it. So you know, I have to get it back.
How did you find out who stole the table?
Fuck up.
Through a lot of information, you know, through a lot of sitting and fucking conspiring, you know, like figuring out what the fuck, who benefits, what benefit, you know what I'm saying? A lot of my internal investigation in Babylon.
Oh yeah? What type of investigation did you do? Who did you talk to? How did you find it out?
Well, I know that, you know, a table was stolen.
I just need to make sure this isn't terrorism.
Roulette table, I
know, like, all right, we're good.
Heard about the casino open. I've been to this casino a couple of weeks ago.
Benji is a bit of a rat, right?
You know, I've been to this casino a couple of weeks ago. They had one big table, you know. The one we had in Babylon was small. After it disappeared over this weekend, I'm like, what the fuck is going on here? We try to like do internal investigation, figure out how did people do it, when did people do it. It ended up that somebody did it through the weekend, most likely, when, you know, most Babylonians were sleeping in our camping wagons, which I ain't judging, don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
But basically we didn't catch it. So we went to the fucking casino, and guess what? This casino, they don't have their old table anymore. They also have a new one, which is the smaller one like we used to have.
And you think he took it, right? You saw that shit and you're like, "Yo, isn't that our shit?"
Yeah, that's what I fucking think. You know, who else would just take it? You know, out of the blue. Eh?
So
and I think you know, one of his guys are inside of us, trying to infiltrate us, and I will, you know,
listen.
torture him.
Look, I'm gonna shoot straight, right? I have a feeling you're talking about Hades, and you know, I understand that in between Erping, left, right, and the third. You know, maybe they were like, you know what? Let's go fuck with Speedy. You know what I mean? Probably took your shit. Wanted to run it in their own joint. Maybe even rub it in your face.
Maybe they got jealous. Maybe they got jealous because they knew once Speedy's casino open up, I'm a good businessman. Everybody gonna come to my casino, eh?
Has Benji been giving you shit lately?
Not really. I fuck with Benji. We're good friends, but I haven't fucking seen his ass for like
Then
fucking
why
8
is
months.
this crew fucking with you?
But that's what I'm saying. Like, the only reason I would think they would fuck with us, right?
Yeah.
Maybe they heard about this fucking roulette table.
That's why I'm the That's why I'm the fucking interrogator.
You know, if Speedy opens up a fucking casino, he's gonna fucking out fucking play us. You know, nobody gonna come to our casino. Maybe they felt threatened.
Yeah.
You know, I'm a good businessman.
I mean, listen, I don't think their business is running. I can tell you when I was over at BCSO, they came through. They're like, hey, you know, we want to do a casino night with y'all. I spent 4 weeks waiting for them. They didn't even run through. I doubt that business is even operating.
Exactly. Fred.
Yeah.
You see, this is the reason I want your fucking projector, my boy. You know, I'm going to cast the Gamba, brother. It's going to be a good time.
Yeah.
What do you think of my table?
I love it. I didn't know you were such a gambler.
Yeah.
I make you VIP if I make it out of here.
Oh, please. I'm the biggest gambler in the city. Listen. Speedy, look. I want to understand, why did you guys start engaging officers at New Babylon?
That is on the officers.
This guy's ADHD is crazy.
When you motherfuckers
I'm gonna bring
started
it back.
parachuting and we heard shots towards us, what are we supposed to do? I'm going to shoot back.
Hold on. You got to understand something. That parachuter was shot out of the sky by New Babylon.
Yo!
We did not fire the
You
first
also
shot.
got to understand, right? Where I was already getting shot at. Just like the deep forest Babylon. Maybe we fired, maybe you fired. I have no fucking idea.
I don't
All
think
I
he
know is
means
once
to do it.
shots are getting off, people shooting at me, I shoot
I can't
back.
hold it too much against him. All right.
Okay, so let me understand something. Why the helicopters?
Because it's smart. No?
It's pretty smart.
Yeah, it's
So
smart.
you
like,
guys,
So I thought to myself, we take heli, because if we take cars, I have to put myself in think like police here, right? If I take a car, you probably shoot my ass around the corner. If I take a heli and I guarantee our safety, at least we make it back to Babylon.
let me ask you a question. What happened when the helicopter got to New Babylon? Tell me what you did. Everything from start to finish. Where you went, what type of gun you were using.
I
Break it
took off
down.
the fucking heli from the courthouse. Took it to Babylon. The second I landed the heli, I was getting shot at. So I started running around, look around me. I see a lot of people parachuting, police are yelling, and shots going off. So I started running around the beach and try to, protect what is Babylon against whoever invade us, right? Very simple. Around the
Where's
beach,
your-
more
We
police
don't.
pulled up, and I was getting shot.
You'll see.
from
There's
everyone.
what. There's like 2 other questions,
Where
and then
did,
we're Ocean King.
were you inside of the? Where were you holding up at?
I was holding up around the beach area.
You were along the coastline on like the northern side of New Babylon.
I don't know what the fuck that means, but exactly.
You were along the water, right on
Exactly.
Alamo
Water.
Sea.
Yeah, by the water.
All right, so you weren't inside New Babylon. You were on the outside of New Babylon.
Well, I was in New Babylon, but I wasn't like in mid Babylon.
Exactly. You were on the outskirts of New Babylon.
Exactly.
What type of weapon were you using?
Little cannon.
Little hand cannon?
Hand cannon, the pirate one.
You told me about?
What told you about? I don't know what I told you about.
Someone told me about a hand cannon that you guys have.
Yeah, we have a hand cannon. It's a short one, short barrel, beautiful. You should come and buy it.
Hey, maybe I will. Maybe I'll get my hands on some Babylari.
Exactly.
Let me ask you some more questions. Are you harboring any more weapons inside of New Babylon?
No.
Why would I believe you right now that you don't have more weapons?
How would I know?
What do you mean, how would you? Come on, you're a high ranking. You're capo over there, my guy.
I'm nothing. I don't have a title over there. I'm literally a citizen.
Come on, brother. You know as
No,
well
but
as I do.
I am a citizen. I'm not even. I'm a citizen of Babylon. I don't. I used to be a Marduk for a weekend, then I killed everybody in Edgar's crew. So didn't work out well.
I don't think he worked out well.
Exactly, that too. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But, I no longer Marduk. I'm just chilling in Babylon. I do run my own little MC club inside of Babylon. Yeah.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. You got anything else you want to bring up? Anything that of any importance?
Listen, who died? While I was bleeding, I was hearing somebody died. Everybody was
Officer
yelling.
Jimbo Sutton's dead.
Jimbo, like the Jimbo, the dirtbag Jimbo?
Yeah, Officer Jimbo Sutton's dead.
Isn't that coincidence, huh? You sure it's dead?
What do you
How
mean
is
by
that
coincidence?
Yeah, how is that a
You
coincidence?
guys don't even know about Jimbo, do you, huh? Jimbo, the sack of shit, Jimbo, huh?
Maybe we do, maybe we don't. How could you
Maybe
enlighten
you
us?
do, maybe you don't. Maybe, he got a family. You don't know, about that?
Wait,
You know
what?
about his La Familia?
What do you
This is
mean?
La Familia.
Oh, man. You guys. Turn off the camera, whatever it's called. Turn off the
We
recording.
do need to keep this going, but let's put it this way.
Put it on pause.
I'm willing to go off the record.
Go off the record.
Director Knight, do you have an issue with us going off the record?
You know what? Go for it.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and be pausing the recording at 5:54 p.m. CST.
Kick the ticket out.
Slaughter, can you go wait outside?
Yeah, I got you, Chief.
Door's not fully closed. Door's not fully closed.
I am going to write this down just so you know. I'm gonna type
Listen.
it up on my computer.
Hold on. Hold on.
Okay. Wait for Knight. Wait for Knight to get situated. Go ahead. Take it from the top.
Hey, you wanted to know about this fucking faceless, right? You came to me. You did or no?
I remember everything.
I did come to
So,
you about the
you guys
faceless
know about this puto then, eh? Isn't it coincidence that he dies? Is he even dead?
I think
Have
we
you guys
need
checked the
you
corpse?
to say it straight.
You guys know who is his father? Do you know?
Here's the thing. We don't want to compel you to say something, right?
I don't know what the
And
fuck even compelling
like-
means. I only see it in the like fucking scary movies, compelling somebody.
It's like we want to hear from you. You know, I'm pretty sure I know what you're about to say. I think Pred knows it. Want to know if you know. You know
So
what I
basically,
mean?
you don't know because you're trying to get me to tell you no.
Okay.
Then you
How
should
about
just
this?
say you
How about
know.
this? I'm gonna write something on a little note here. Okay. Then maybe you do the same thing.
Do what?
And then we'll share our
I'm not
notes.
giving this animal a pen. Hell no. He'll stab me in the neck with it. Take my goddamn gun.
Exactly.
Speedy, when's the last time? I think you've told me already before. This is about the books?
Exactly.
I'm gonna need you guys not to be cryptic around me. I need to know exactly what you guys.
Well, you're not that
Listen,
smart, Brett.
listen, I
How
know
am I smarter
exactly
than
what
you,
you're
Brett?
saying right now.
How am I smarter than you, Brett? I'm 19.
You know what I mean? Woo!
Oh, look, you guys need to clue me in. Who was his
Okay.
father?
So you don't know his father. Then why the fuck you saying you know his father? You say you don't know, I tell you.
I said I don't know. I don't know who his father is.
Yeah.
Okay, I give it on one condition. Brett, I want this fucking champagne table you got on your left. That looks badass. I want the champagne
This
stuff.
shit's like $50 at Alibaba Express.
So what?
Come on,
I
bro.
want it.
The fuck? What is it with you and always wanting my shit, man? You always
Well,
fucking
hey,
want
hey,
something
hey.
from me.
A lot because a lot of people.
I
they
can't
just
give you
and
nothing
take.
because it could be
I
seen as
do
coercion.
trades. I do trades. I'm a man who believes you never do something for free. That's just how I work.
Brother, listen. I can't promise you anything because that could be viewed as coercion.
Brother.
Here's the
I'm
problem,
just telling
Speedy.
you,
Here's
it's
the
a good
problem.
information.
DOJ did some shit recently, and it's completely prevented us from having those kind of conversations anymore. It's kind of ass. I'm gonna be real.
Aren't
So,
you the fucking the thingy now?
well, you gotta let a motherfucker cook. You know what I mean?
Okay, whatever. Okay, listen, this fucking scumbag, who died. You know who his fucking father is,
No idea.
Berek the puto. How do I know this? Yeah, how do I know that is
What?
how do I know that this, right? Because I remember when I fucking offed Berek, you know what I'm saying? I fucking buried his ass. Well, I thought I buried his ass. Fucking Jimbo came the next day, fucking squirting around Babylon saying, where is my father? Where is my father? I'm like, who the fuck is your father? I have no idea. And he's like, Berek is my father. I'm like, okay, buddy, good luck.
Wait, so what does that have to do with? There was more to what you were saying. Where do you think this all ties in?
Well, for me, it ties up that is it coincidence that this fucking puto died, or maybe he faked his death so we in Babylon get fucked, When the father, the son comes for trouble, the son mysteriously dies.
Wait,
what if
what
the
ma-
fucking Face Clan took him up? You know what I'm saying? To
What-
get us the blame. You never know.
What makes you think Barrick is related to Faceless?
What you mean, what you think? Well, why you think we took him out of Babylon?
I see.
I believe, remember, Brian, many weeks ago, I came to you about spies in Babylon.
Yeah.
I believe Berek was the one, I'm telling you.
Jesus
I
fucking
faced this
Christ.
asset, I'm telling you. A fucking fruto,
That son of a bitch?
Exactly. And now he works for you guys,
It doesn't work for my ass. He showed up. I said, nah, bruh. Look, I don't. We have a screening process. But some of this, I'm a little surprised, Chief of Police, ex-member of the Judiciary. What what other? Do you have anything that like ties him to the faceless, or was it mostly suspicion?
Tying him. Me personally, no. I don't have anything tying him. I never saw him at meetings and stuff.
There must be
Then
something.
how can you be so sure he was the asset?
Yeah.
Like there has to be something telling.
Oh,
Like,
wait.
what made you go after
Okay,
him?
so we took a chance, right? When I went after him, you know what I'm saying? When we took, when we took care of the puto. Like I said, I had 3 people in my list. I had Berek, I had Eliza, or Eliza's husband. Now I was gonna beat up Eliza's husband in front of Eliza and torture her after. And then I had Berek on the side. I was watching Berek from the side. You know what I mean? Like be like, what's going on out here?
Chat, how much do you want to bet?
it
Fred
ended
thinks I'm
up
being serious.
At a meeting, we
and
just
doesn't
said, "Fuck it,
realize
we're
I'm
just gonna
getting
take a chance." We just
Speedy
fucking,
to talk.
out of 3, basically you could say we couldn't 100% know, so we took a gamble there, right? But in my opinion, the gamble paid off because the second Berek was gone, we never got the faceless books again, about what's going on, what's not going on. The attack stopped, inside information stopped, everything stopped.
Do you think his son was working for the faceless as well through Barrett?
Well, his son is the biggest fucking dirtbag I know. He could probably work for a fucking hoe if you just give him a fucking little condom or whatever.
What do you mean?
What I'm trying to say is, what the fuck you mean? What I mean? Like 90% of the policia is corrupt. You think Jimbo ain't corrupt?
Is there any? You mentioned like you, when you were suspicious of what sounds like someone being a mole within New Babylon, you sort of honed it into 3 individuals.
Yeah.
What were the things that led you to look in that direction? Was there anything specific that stood out?
I would say connections, and connections and history, I guess you could say. And obviously how smart people are or not, And I don't want to be that guy. I love Babylon. I die for Babylon. But, it's not many smart people on Babylon. So, like, you got to narrow it down. Who's smart, who got connection, who knows who been with who. You get what I'm saying?
I can definitely see that. I mean, you're one much more interesting to speak to than many others, but you must have been trained real well.
Exactly.
So
what the fuck's going on here? Are we good or what? What's going on here?
I want to know one more thing. All right. Truly, I want to know one more thing. Off the record.
Yes.
All right. Do you guys get pissed off? Someone steals your fucking table. You don't want to take that shit. These disrespectful cocksuckers broke in and stole the table. Did you at least get the fucking table back?
Yeah, fuck yeah, I got the table back.
Got the table back? All right.
We got the fucking table back, brother. Like if I make it out of prison and Babylon still stands, you can come and gamble at my table.
That would be great. That would be great.
Do you have the table on you?
Am I Houdini? How would I have a fucking roulette table on me?
Listen, I've got a fucking sniper rifle in my asshole right now, so.
Yeah, but that's on your back, right? A fucking table is big, brother. I don't have it on me, no.
All right. I think I'm done.
I have a couple questions. I want to sort of roll back to these roaches that were giving you trouble over at the courthouse. Yeah. How did that go again? So you tried to get your shit back. How did that ultimately lead to what we came across? Because I came to a shit show, right? You had just a bunch of dumb fucks. You know how it is, right?
Listen, it's very simple, right? We went to the casino to get our shit back, right?
Mm-hmm.
We got our shit back.
Can we record this bit?
Sure, I don't care.
Okay. Can you turn it back on?
I'm booting up the record.
We fucking went to the casino to get
One second. He's got a Pentium.
All right. Re-engaging the recording. All right, we're going to be talking. It is 6:05 p.m. Chief of Police Kyle Pred, joined by Director Knight. We're talking to Rush Patel Santana. Mr. Santana, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you do or say can be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to have an attorney present during questioning on a 4-1. One will be provided for you by the state to understand your rights.
I understand my rights. Yes.
Perfect. All right.
Very
we asked
simple.
a question, Director Knight.
Yeah. So I walked into a shit show, and I just want to make sure I understand what I was witnessing. When these cockroaches, you try to get your roulette table back. What happened? Like, if you can walk me through it.
We went to get our roulette table back. We managed to get into the warehouse and get our roulette table. Nothing else.
In Vespucci?
I guess, yeah, Vespucci. We managed to get in there, and we started working on it. We put the roulette table, in the car. We were gonna take off. It was 6 of us, and when we took off, one of our guys, aka, I'm not gonna name anybody, but one of my people in the 6 managed to fucking trip from the roof and break his fucking neck, right? So we had to, we had no time. We
Was
saw
it
like
Alfonso?
multiple cars coming. Maybe not.
Okay.
We fucking.
I'm just guessing here.
We had no time, so we had to dip, right? We dipped, and hopefully we were assuming that he'd be safe. Then after we put the table back, we came up with a plan, to try to go back for him and sneak our way through the ocean, right? on the way to grabbing him, we found out that the Hades putos, this fucking El putos, they brought him to the hospital, most likely to get him medical help, and then probably go and torture him, right? So I said, "Fuck it, we're gonna go and take care of them and get our boy back without bloodshed." And we actually managed to pull that off. We managed to get in. We managed to get into hospital. Managed to fucking hold all these putos up. Got our boy out clean. Nobody got hurt. We were about to
leave. Did they follow you to the hospital?
Exactly.
Okay.
So by the second we were leaving the hospital, they all pulled up. Like, I'm talking like 15, 20, 30 cars, At that point, while we're running on foot, right? In our Babylonian clothes, standing up like a fucking idiots, I thought to myself, there is no way we'll make out of here without they blasting us. We have cannons and muskets, and we love our weaponry, but it's nothing against motherfuckers with ARs. Let's be real here, right? And cars that go 200 miles per hour, Babylonian technology ain't there. So what do you do to outsmart the enemy, hey? I look at the courthouse, I be like, let's fucking do it. We go in there, we hold some people up, police are gonna show up, this pussy's gonna back off because they too pussies to do anything from the policias. Then we just negotiate with police, and we work our way up. We don't die today.
I kind of lost you a little bit. How did holding up? Are you saying you went into the? Did they follow you to the courthouse?
Exactly. We had a shootout outside our courthouse.
I see. Okay. They exchanged. Did they shoot back?
Close. Yeah. Of course they were shooting back. That's why we ran in.
I see. And then what happened?
And then.
Go ahead.
And then I've been sober for a couple of days now, so I can actually think straight. So I thought to myself, how do you scare away idiots that are pussies, huh? Well, fuck it. You kidnap somebody in the court, policia respond. These guys don't dare to do nothing. They're gonna back off, which they did, you see? And that's when we started negotiating. So I basically managed to save our lives, I'd rather spare my life than, dying in the streets.
Do you know who you held up?
Anybody who's in there.
Do you know specifically who
No
that
idea.
group was? Are you aware of anything that occurred today?
I don't know. What occurred today? I have no idea.
Announcements?
But we don't use phones much, so no.
Okay.
Maybe the mayor? I heard about mayor stuff like yesterday, or is it today?
Did you know that was the mayor?
We don't even know who won the mayorship.
Do you know that was the entire government you held up that just got
No
elected?
way, really?
Yeah.
Good timing then, I guess it saved our life.
Okay.
Chief of Police Kyle Pred.
You're recording.
The whole government, eh? That's what's up, brother. We Babylon.
Okay. Okay. Did you have any intentions with those individuals specifically in relation to New
No.
Babylon?
No.
Okay.
We have, I can't speak for all Babylon, but I can speak for myself. I have no problem with anybody, you know, between the city, eh?
Yeah.
At all. So those people holding up was like a bargain ship to bargain with the police. Yeah, it wasn't to kill anybody.
Okay.
Want a churro, Speedy?
For the record, Speedy stomach is growling. And he seems to be a bit famished.
You want a churro, Speedy?
Turn off the tape, then give me one so Babylonians don't know.
This is Chief of Police Kyle Pred ending the recording.
Okay. All right.
All right. Hey, let me
Shit,
give
wouldn't
you
that be on the recording because the records was on? God damn it. That's okay.
Hey,
It's emergency.
you enjoy your churros. All right.
Fucking Babylon, huh? I've been there fucking 5
Okay.
months.
No,
They
you
still
clear
just
with
cooking
him getting
fish.
I'm
sent up or what?
satisfied. Yeah.
All right, I'm clearing.
Look, Speedy,
Yeah.
I appreciate it. You know what I mean?
Welcome.
All right.
Well, get the fuck up.
I'm getting on here. Listen, if that Jimbo fucker faked his death, I'm killing him. On record, off record. I don't give a fuck.
Don't have to worry about him faking his death. He's fucking dead. He is dead. All right, eat your, hey, you ain't walking nowhere. All right, you're still cuffed. You eat those
I ain't
churros.
walking, bitch. I'm just eating my choro.
Have to be eating this fucking nightstick. Yeah, enjoy that.
Yeah, you would
churro.
like it, huh? Wouldn't you, you motherfucker?
Yeah, I bet you ain't had processed sugar like that in a while, huh, motherfucker? Give me your goddamn
it's
hand.
good.
Fucking animal.
I'm going to go check on the interrogations downstairs real quick.
All right. Hey, listen, I love gambling. The last time I gambled, I was 30 million in debt.
The main thing I wanted to do is make sure that we got the clarity on what happened, and Speedy just saved New Babylon. We probably need one more interrogation in, because while everyone's hyper focused on Jimbo, they're missing the fact that literally the government was held. And it's, hey,
Brian.
how y'all looking? They're all done?
Brian, yeah.
good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
everybody's out.
Has-
Hold or interrogated.
Just real quick, did any of them mention why and what happened with the courthouse?
Yes.
Okay.
Not ours.
Which one did you guys have?
Very stupid.
I had two. I had Luciano who did, and then I had Clark Mason who I confronted because he was playing dumb, and then he admitted to having very similar motivations with Luciano.
Could you give a little summary of what?
Yes. Essentially, Hades over the weekend stole a roulette table from them, which they got back.
Here, no talking, no talking, guys, no
Oh
talking.
yeah. Yeah. Cup of tea.
Which
I'm good. Thank you.
they recovered. And they were hiding from Hades. They were trying to evade from Hades. They just so happened to be in that area. They felt cornered because PD was coming or something like that. And then they took hostages because they felt like they were cornered.
Oh my God, thank God.
Yeah,
That's what Speedy
so-
said too. Thank fucking God.
Yeah.
Listen, the
Yeah, they
murder is bad,
vandalized the
right?
car.
I just didn't want to lose sight of if there was motive for who they kidnapped, because that looked fucking bad, right? That was the entire fucking government. So, Speedy
And their
said
stories
exact
align.
same thing. He was not as forthcoming, but then I kind of, like as he mentioned casino, I'm like, yeah, Benji's kind of a pussy, isn't he? And then he's just like, yeah, fucking
Hey, I need
Hades,
someone to
fuck
send
that.
Speedy
Just
up.
like,
I need someone to send Speedy up for 24 hours.
yeah.
I got you.
Go to Oxford. Yeah.
Everything good? I think,
Yeah.
Listen, I'm gonna be honest. Knight.
Yeah.
Terrific job. All right. I think we're doing. I think this is already off to a very good start on everything.
Did you like
Good
how I
job to
played dumb
everybody.
with the guy and I was like, I don't know anything, and then He just gave us everything we needed.
Yeah, I mean that's look, we got all the things we need. I don't believe this is a politically motivated attack.
No. Oxby and Ruby were just saying
it was desperation.
yeah.
That's what it was. They were in a position where they were like, holy shit, what do we do? They had no vehicles. And this is their plan that they came up with. Blunt, were you taken hostage?
Yes.
Were you forced, quote unquote, forced
Yeah,
to
so
take the
three
spice?
of them cornered me and told me if I did not drop my weapon and surrender, they were going to shoot the hostages in the lobby.
Yeah, but what about taking the stuff? Taking the spice?
Yeah, they told all of us with our guns at back of our heads, all the hostages had to inhale this fucking spice shit.
Yeah.
Wait, is there any more left?
One bag was recovered. It was given to the doctors, I believe.
Listen, they did the same shit to me about a month and a half ago. All right.
I took 16 bags off of CJ. They're
I believe the government may have imported it.
Or they're just making
some crazy shit. I'll tell you that much.
There is a potential from information I have had in the past.
Nino started.
That they go out through the river from from the Alamo Sea. They go out to the west side and they collect the spice from another boat.
So drug trafficking possible.
Well,
if it gets classified,
it's not classified as a drug.
Yeah.
But it could be a cocktail of known drug substances that we do have listed.
Very similar as bath salts, which are not scheduled. So,
I mean, maybe they will be now.
After
We
my
need to bring in the
chat with
senator.
Stanley, the chat I had with Stanley last week and a couple of the others, it is. We all know who the Marduk
Medi
is,
Spice.
right? We're all on the same page, right?
The what?
What is?
The Marduk, the leader.
It does rotate. So
yes, it does.
But Lang is likely the current one, and he did reference himself in the third person. But as he was talking, it almost sounded like he was talking about someone else. Blunt, you were closer.
He was, yes, he was referring to somebody else on one of the other six as the Marduk.
That is very possible. As
So I
she
got
was being
confirmation
referenced.
here. I've spent a lot of time amongst the village people. I've learned their ways and their customs. The other day, I was informed that it's Skipper Jones and Charlie, Skipper and Charlie both.
Well, hold, it is, but hold on. So they believe in a spirit that if you are the right kind of vessel, that you will hear from this spirit and this spirit will inhabit you and you will be the Marduk. So at the moment we have
Shai-Hulud.
Lang. Yep, we have Lang. We have Skipper, who was confirmed today. And we also have Charlie Jones. So all three have quote unquote been inhabited and at times have been the Marduk.
So it's like a pharaoh?
It's a sand penis.
Excuse me?
Copy.
Yeah.
And I don't think either
born
one
from
of
the
those
ashen
is a
tree.
good- Okay. All right. So, all right, basically, hopefully we can have things forensics done so we can know which direction we're going with the shootings. Did you ever get a head count of officers shot?
I've already got the suspect. I have all the. It's in the report.
Frost. Sorry, go ahead.
It's a great thing of playing a character like Brian, who's so serious all the time, and then like in the most serious way.
I can articulate his blood sample on this floor.
Nope. Cough.
Yep. Frost. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought he was done this.
Falling asleep.
Do I?
There we go. Keep going.
Start over.
Yeah.
Okay, so I can articulate with the forensics that we looked at. There are 5 different shooters with different guns, and I can articulate which guns they are from the forensics that a grown man of a 5'10" to
Oh my God,
Goddamn,
sorry,
Flores.
sorry.
I wish
To a
sometimes I could
5'10"
watch people from the other
6'2"
side
stature
because they don't
would
get
be
to,
shot by
they don't
18
hear
bullets
me
each of
laughing.
these individual.
They just hear like a very
projectiles that came.
serious
And it came
cop
back to
character and then
standby.
just like.
Please take that as a personal.
Came back to Luciano DiCenzo. He shot him with 2 different guns. Tommy Oliver, Alfonso Sebastian, Jesus Lord, and Lang Buddha. Those are the 5 that shot at Jimbo and hit him with some sort of gun.
That's
This is great.
interesting. Because Mason said to us on recording that he shot Jimbo and watched as the light left his eyes.
He's
The pro-
lying.
The projectile that he owns from the gun he owns it was nowhere near Jimbo. Opal and I both triple checked.
Well, guess what I got on recording?
In the library?
Well,
No, he
guess
was
what
in a-
I got on
maybe?
Got on recording. Yes, he was in the library. Alfonso Sebastian actually admitted to doing it, and we have reason to believe that he is one of the main suspects in the murder. So he will be getting charged with we're going to have to interrogate a little bit more, but I think we got to really pinpoint these forensics down. And, I mean, it's going to be rough trying to find a primary actor here.
Well,
Yes.
I think so. Here's how I look at it. Right. Everybody in that trailer is, whether or not they shot, is at least an accomplice.
100%.
Now, as for the primary, leaving it to one individual, even if they're like, I did it, I think is not going to really make sense because we know many of them shot. If there are like 2 or 3 that are like, I did this shit, now there's some substance there because it's not like it's 5 people in a room and an individual with a single or 2 bullets in them. It's multiple riddle bullets, right? And regardless of which bullet connected, they're all inherently opening fire on law enforcement, and what hit what is rather irrelevant, right? So I personally think they should either A, all get hit with murder, B, a couple get hit with murder with the rest being accessory to those interrogations tomorrow. Or if they don't choose to talk, you hit the ones that already admitted to it, and then the ones that the forensics really line up with.
I'll be honest, I'm thinking very similar. I'm thinking that every party inside of the trailer is an accessory to murder.
Yeah.
Yep.
Right? Or an accomplice to murder.
An accomplice and everyone. Do you
But
want
I
to have the
do
ones
think
that are
everyone.
around?
1 second, guys. 1 second. I think everyone that we can correlate ballistics-wise to Jimbo's body is subject to a direct murder charge. But then we're going to run into
Say
a
that
realm
last bit,
legality
sorry.
where we're charging 3 people directly with murder, and I don't know how that would.
No,
go in court, 'cause I
that's
don't
normal.
That's
right?
Yeah.
Because if let's say, there's an individual standing at that door, and we all open fire on him, we are all guilty of murder.
It sounds like the work's already done then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Essentially, if that's the way
Yeah,
that
I
we're
mean,
going to
there's-
go.
Opal and I have taken photos of the ballistics that we can charge.
Yeah.
5, sorry.
And then are you able to get like a triangulation like done in VR where you can show the lines going?
Yes,
so we can be like,
we've
hey,
already done that.
So,
perfect.
one thing I should mention that while I forgot, there is a mitigating factors, absent mitigating factors. So, in other words, if someone has a concrete reason, like they never was GSR positive, in other words, they didn't open fire, or alternatively, there's evidence to show that they had, went down before Jimbo went in, those are mitigating factors that would, drop them from a primary to a accomplice.
You just pointed out something that might fuck us. Did all the officers GSR test them?
They should have. That was said multiple
I think we
times on
did
the
for
radio.
most part, yeah. I think
pretty
we actually did, yeah.
Good. We need to make sure that that's all documented right, because then we have the GSR positive, the gun on the person, the DNA, the blood. I mean, all right, the case is actually sounding pretty concrete and wrapped up. We'll figure out tomorrow after the interrogations how we're going to charge. I think realistically in the scenario, we're going to be extending the hold on the people in the trailer by 48 hours to make sure that that's concluded and up on the docket and we can get them out on bail. And then the rest of them will be formally charged with the kidnappings and the attempted murders and all that stuff. Right, but they won't be directly correlated to the murder in the trailer. So how does that whole thing sound?
So you want the ones on the ground that weren't in the trailer to be correlated?
I'm thinking it might be for best.
Yeah, I agree. Having charging everyone, technically they are accomplices, accessories, but I agree. Like logistically, that's going to be a fucking nightmare, and it's going
Use
to
leverage, plea them out.
Yes,
the thing is, right?
Wait, hold on. There is an argument to be made that by trying to hit every 19 persons, we are going to not get justice for Jimbo for the primary actors due to limited resources, right?
And not only that, it would look like a joke. It would look like we're skipping steps in our own job and our own investigation. I don't think the court would take that as serious. I think
Agreed.
everybody on outside of the trailer gets charged if they were involved in the kidnapping, if they're involved in the outside shooting, if they were with all the officers that were shot on scene. The only thing that's going to be a fucking issue when it comes to the charging, and this is where we're going to be pleading them out by not charging them with an accessory to murder, is they're going to be pleading out to every single downed officer on scene, minus Jimbo. The ones that'll be taking credit for Jimbo are going to be the ones inside of the trailer. So we plea them out, right, to lesser charges so that we can simplify the case and focus on the murder and the people who we believe were a part directly to the murder, which is the individuals inside of the trailer.
I
think
agree.
It'll streamline the case. It'll tie up less resources, and we'll be able to get, it'll be much easier to get 5, 6, 7 people on bail for murder and accessory to murder than it will 19. All right, we would be laughed out of the courtroom. All right, so does everyone agree with this plan? And then we can
If anyone strongly disagrees or believes we're missing something critical, please speak up now. You're not going to be reprimanded for it.
Okay, so I don't think we're missing anything critical, or I don't strongly disagree. It just depends on how hard you want to go in Babylon, because I think you absolutely have a case for everyone that was on the ground, not in the trailer, being accessory, because of the fact that the people in the helicopters led LEOs to an ambush over Babylon. They all engaged with officers, and the outcome of that is Jimbo dying.
So can I explain?
We agree. Yeah, we already said we agree that we can get there. We just don't have the resources, and logistically, by spreading those resources, we may fuck up the charges on the primary actors, right?
It'll be a much better and streamlined case charging 5 concrete with the murder and the ones in the trailer with accessory than it will of us trying to lump them all out, because the plan of attack and essentially the basis of the case is essentially the same.
Yeah,
right?
I mean, well, the trailer is super easy. It's concrete. We're done. Like, done, dusted. Like, with evidence is there, we're good.
Exactly. We know Jimbo went down in the trailer. It's going to be smooth sailing. But the thing is, though, we're leveraging getting these guys to plea out to other charges. And this needs to be done. Listen, this needs to be done expertly. They need to be charged. We're not going to just walk into a room with the rest of them and be like, hey, you're all going in, X plead guilty, or we'll charge you with X and Y. We don't want to have to go down that route. All right. What we want to do is we want to pull these individuals separately, get them to plead separately, and then we focus on the main causation of the case. All right. And it's not that we're going easy on New Babylon. We're going, in fact, hard on New Babylon. We're just more focused on the direct perpetrators of the murder because we believe we'll have the better case.
Yeah.
All right. It's just that simple. This is the best route, in my opinion.
Is there anyone that disagrees or whatever, or thinks we're missing anything?
Nope.
Okay.
No, that's it.
All right. Fred, you mentioned 48 hours. Who do we want to take point in making sure I's are dotted, T's are crossed? I think we have a couple folks assigned so they work cooperatively so that it can be more around the clock rather than a single individual breaking their back.
I mean, I'm going to be honest. I mean, I see the people, the personnel here. Carmine has shift 1, shift 2 coverage. Ruby
Blunt,
has
I'd like
later
to put you on
coverage.
this. You down?
V.
Okay.
I mean, here's what I'm going to recommend then. I think Sergeant V. Gray, he comes around during the tsunami. He'll be able to be a part of the interrogations. All right, and he can have oversight on this whole thing alongside whoever you just appointed. I think we'll do it with those two.
Blunt, if you could sort of start getting like the skeleton of a docket posting, right? That, because let's say we're ready to go tomorrow. It's there. We just got to insert the names of the subject matters, so that we can aim to go to the bail hearing. Right.
We need two templates. We need one for the accessory and one for the direct murder.
Yes.
Or is it I think it's one for the. We'll figure that out tomorrow. But
Yeah,
one for
I'd
the
say
other that we're doing,
accomplice,
and one for the
murder,
direct
and
murder.
accomplice. Right.
Anybody to all be one docket posting.
Well, it should be all one docket posting, and
agreed.
The 5 names we have all shot Jimbo, so it's all.
Oh, easy.
All right, hold on,
that's
one
easier
second.
than I thought. Jesus fucking
Why
Christ.
would it all be one docket posting?
Because it's one case
one
file.
one incident, and all 5 of them were being charged for the same incident.
Yeah. So I've been out of the game for a while. I mean, I've gone through the docket a whole bunch. I haven't seen. Most of the times, it's a state V, so and so.
It's state V, Lang Buddha et al. Right.
Yeah.
So you do et al. And others.
And just tell me who you want the
It's been a
primary
while since
defendant,
I
like the named defendant, to
Yeah.
be.
Yeah.
So there's two
Which could
things
be
that would
literally anyone.
need to be 2 things that are posted. One is the initial docket filing, and it could have some things that are pending if it comes down to that. But the second is the bail filing. So we should have both sort of prepared.
Is our plan to contest bail? Is our plan to contest bail? What's the plan?
We wouldn't be doing our jobs if we didn't. Here's the thing, guys. We wouldn't be doing our jobs if we didn't try contesting the bails
Agreed.
on the trigger on the people who pulled the trigger. We should be trying to contest the bail on the direct.
100%.
So I think
The other ones we don't have to.
we could nail Lang as he's convicted. Pretty sure convicted serial assault and killings. The rest I don't know.
What's going to be the main thing is
all
going
of
to
them
be
are nailable. Lang's pass doesn't won't aid us in this case, right? They were
Well,
all
it's
in the
gonna-
trailer. They all shot in the direction of Jimbo.
It'll aid us in bail, denying bail.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, you're
Yeah,
right.
denying
bail.
Sorry about that. No,
Saying this individual
absolutely.
is a violent individual. He has a past. so-
Yeah. We
This is where
should
the
make
interrogations. This is where the interrogations
Yes.
are going to come in handy tomorrow. Once we sit down and start talking with these people, we're going to find out who was calling the shots, who we already know who the likely trigger men are. All right.
I mean, the other
So
thing
once
that the other thing that we can push on here, especially for contesting the bail. I mean, these guys are in New Babylon. New Babylon is known for leaving their life behind, including possessions, cars, money. They are all essentially, in one way or another, a flight risk prior to this. They've left everything behind before. Now that they have motive, they could definitely do it again. And I think that's something we can push on to contest this.
It's actually genius. We recognize them as a cult or something like that. Something
Exactly.
we spin the narrative of them being a group of radical militants or something like that, given what went down. Because pretty much all of them demonstrated that they will fight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we can.
They are a collective,
because,
right?
Because on September the 4th, we had, how many of them? 7, 6 of them were arrested together before.
Up in Pluto? Up in Pluto, it was like 12.
Yeah, I've got Clark, Skipper, Lang, Luciano, Arush, Bazin, Jesus, Harry Brown. So we've got a huge amount here. So we can show that they, are violent together as a group.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. If we're gonna contest bail, then we can put some the case together, get the incidents, and use that as a pushing point.
I mean, it's going to come from a lot of the talking points on in the interrogation tomorrow. So it's like when we're doing the interrogation tomorrow, because right now I think Knight's going to be assisting with the interrogations. The plan that I have initially is this. All right, there's a lot of people there. What I wanted to do is that they would talk to me, they would talk to Knight, or they would talk to Knight first, and then they would talk to me. We would get 2 interrogations on each one of them. All right. One of the root causes for questioning, if we're going to be going for bail contention, is to get them to admit that it's a group, it's an organization, it's a brotherhood, it's a cult. All right, it's a radical group. All right, we need to paint that narrative. We need to paint that picture because that's what they are. We need to bring that information to light. All right, it's not misleading. We're not doing this in bad faith. We truly believe this, and we need to get that information out. All right, and we also need to get information out on the shooting, why it occurred, who exactly, what were they doing before the helicopters arrived, blah, 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 all that shit. All right, and then that way we have the cross interrogation, which is a lot more powerful than just one interrogation. All right, because what I want to do, the goal here is to expedite this case. I want us to get bail denied so that this case can be expedited. There can be resolution, hopefully by this coming weekend. I want this shit to fly. All right, and I think if we do our job and we work hard, we can get this case to fly on by and we can have resolution.
I agree.
Just to jump in super quick, Babylonian themselves has even said on a docket posting, I'd have to find it, that they don't subscribe to the laws of San Andreas. So that's even more reason to say that
That's
they
their
wouldn't
lawyer.
adhere.
Yeah.
So it's even more reason to say that
literally
they
a
wouldn't adhere
treasonous
to any
group.
sort of like bail.
So,
They're a treasonous group.
So to kind of like bring it back home, as a part of the interrogations, that's something that we want to aim to highlight and have them without coercion make those sort of proclamations or those inferences or whatever to be used potentially in the future. And as Fred said, to have it out in the public, right? Because those things are going to be added to the docket, right? The interrogations.
And this
But
might
the
also
scope
open
of
the
this
door
is
for
going to be
more martial
for the
charges.
crimes that took place today.
First, this might open this. See, also what we're working towards
Yeah.
is kicking open the door for state level charges, right?
Yeah.
I mean, if we can, prove that this is a militant, treasonous group that has no respect for the state, bam, Director Knight and his marshals are there to also add those charges on top of murder.
Yeah.
Just to
Maybe
add,
that
maybe
does end up going on all of them.
maybe this has been missed, but they were pretty audible in the courthouse. They said we're doing this because the gang is attacking us. So there's already motive and there's already retaliatory. We could lean into that.
Oh,
get
did
them
you
to
miss the
open
whole
up-
thing, Captain, about why they did this?
No, I heard about it. Hades gunned them down. They were running and they fled into
Yeah,
the
'cause
courthouse and
Zeke-
held up judges.
Zeke Kasim vandalized a Hades car.
Oh.
What's his code name again? Zeke?
Apple.
Apple! I started calling him Trunks because I forgot.
I need to go back, Oxby, and have a listen, but I believe Clark Mason alluded to the fact that they are similar to a religion.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
It has come up in my interrogations and my time up there with the Babylonian tribe as well. I like to think of myself as like an explorer.
Dora.
No, like Indiana Jones.
Oh, I'm sorry. Right. Oh, you're just having a sleep?
Also,
having a rest?
I don't know if you guys looked through their pouches, but oh, sorry, not their pouches. The books they have on them. A lot of the articles they have on them, the titles are very telling. Some of them read as Temple of Chrome, Holy Fire Treaties, that kind of stuff. So the officers that searched them, they should put that in the report.
All right, so we're going to talk interrogation
Yeah.
tactics, not in depth right now.
Yeah.
We already know what we're searching for.
We've
Knight-
got these two. So they're V and Blunt are going to work on that aspect. I think there should be two others. I'd like to ask Rooker and one of your guys.
I thought we were handling interrogations.
No, not interrogation.
So I'll handle docket.
Docket is V and Blunt. Yeah. Yep. But
I was gonna say, if you want me to
Rooker,
do the main docket post, and then V can work on like the interrogation to bail stuff.
but separately,
here's
because
what I
there was a
want us to do.
mention.
finish.
There was the talk about the books and whatever. There may be shit that we missed in the photographs. I'd like Rooker and maybe two other people assigned to just comb all the photos, see if there's anything that may be amiss, and then add it into the report, right? Because if you see something in there that we're just not glancing at that says like, hey, how to take over the fucking government, someone should look out for that. Rooker, could
here's
you
what I
find
think-
two individuals for that? Yeah. Okay, easy.
Here's what I'm thinking for the.
Go ahead, President. Sorry.
Here's what I'm thinking for the tactics tomorrow. All right, we're gonna do like a series of cross examinations. All right, so we can make sure we hit all the objectives, right? There's some things that one
We need
group
to
might hit on that the
analyze
other one might not.
what exists
All
right
what I'm
now for
thinking is
future, because
tomorrow,
if we
Carmine,
uncover
me,
some shit, we
Steve,
can't forget that exists.
one more that's
Especially
around
while
at
you
the
have the
time
chance
when we can start, doing the interrogations early. Night, you should have like a team of like you and like 2 other individuals as well. All right, that way we can try and knock out as much stuff as possible. They can. It doesn't matter who they start with; they'll go to the next one. And what we'll
What
do
time?
is we'll pass them around. I mean,
Harry did mention that the majority of them would likely be around right after the storm, the earlier storm, the midday
so
storm.
let's plan on that. We'll get organized beforehand, and we'll start after the storm. So that way you have time to put your team together. I'll have my team going in for interrogations. All right, Ruby, I'm not sure if you're going to be around at Storm because I don't know what your schedule's like.
Not tomorrow.
Okay. Then,
I
like
can be
each
if you
team
need,
has...
Chief.
It's all right,
Oxby will
It's all
be.
right, Oxby. Wait, you'll make it?
Yeah.
All right. I got my team then ready to go for
Wait, did someone
interrogations for
say
tomorrow.
raid?
You get your team
Yeah.
organized, and then...
Probably
do you
be
agree with
1
this
plus
tactic?
1. Yeah.
What do you mean?
Myself
1
and
plus
one
1?
other individual to join you.
Okay, so you want to do 2. I want to do a little bit larger group because make sure we can... I think our interrogations will be a little bit longer. All right? Because we're going murder and everything. It seems like you guys are focused more on the state level stuff. And
No, murder and such as well.
All right,
yeah,
that's good.
Yeah, I think
So what we'll do
the
is you
state shit's out the window right now. I don't want to expand the scope to the point where we start dangerously touching roads violations, right?
Well, here, we're working together on this. I want to make
Yeah.
sure you agree with the tactic.
Yeah.
You agree with the 2-prong cross-examination where it's goes
Yeah,
one
I
group
like
to the
that.
next?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Just take
'cause that's
turns,
gonna
go with
be-
each one. We could do more people that way as well.
Going to be better to do it this way because the goal is to get an expedited trial here so we can fucking get this thing cracked and done with. All right, I don't want to... I get sick and tired of these month-long fucking bail conditions and all this shit. I want us to fucking lock this shit up and lock it up tight. All right, so we already have agreed. We got everything going. Commanding officers, make sure that people submit their reports in. All right, get them to... Tell them that their chief expects them to be written a little better than normal. We need all the information that they can. We're trying to convict a murder. We're trying to convict a series of, not a series, a group for murder here. All right, so make sure that gets done and taken care of. I'll have my stuff all written up tonight as well.
What time do you want to start this?
Storm. At like 30
at
minutes
Storm.
after Storm.
Okay.
I have a really bad idea.
What?
What if we try to place it on the house arrest at the house arrest house?
I don't think we enter into those sort of things until we do need to discuss plea in advance, because there is a good chance we go into interrogation and they start demanding it or presenting it. So we should at least have an idea in advance of there what we're aiming for, right?
I might just be speaking for myself, but I'm never going to plea out a charge like murder. They're going to court.
Okay. Well, hey,
That's
that
my
works for me.
opinion. I'm not interested in plea. I'll plea out other things, but I'm not going to plea out. I may be willing to
So
plea
if they
out.
say they all
murder.
say that we did it, that puts the ball in our court.
House, what do you mean?
If they are willing to admit that they committed murder, we the ball's in our court because we can tell them what the fine and time's going to look like, right?
Yeah, I listen. I'm more about. I mean, we'll have a long-winded talk about that. That's why it's like most likely it's going to be 48 hours extended on a lot of them. And we'll figure out exactly what the plan is of attack and make sure everything's good to go. We're in agreement. So we got like a nice little idea of what we want to get done and how we want to get it done.
We'd
So,
also,
I think it's
rather
better-
than like agreeing to a set time and fine and signing a plea deal and putting it in front of, if they intend to plead guilty, we can just have them plead guilty in front of a judge, and then a judge can sentence them.
That's what I'm thinking
court.
about.
Yeah.
I don't know how I feel currently about getting people to plea out to accomplice to murder or accessory or whatever we end up going with. But the ones that we're going to be charging directly with murder, they're not getting pleas. They're getting brought to court. We need to show the town a unified front. We need to show the town what happens when you kill cops. It needs to be a public spectacle, no backroom bullshit. All right? The primary actors, they're going to court. And I even think the accessory one should go to court too. We got to give the news media something to document. People have to know what happens.
I'm sorry, sir. I'm confused again. Accessory. Who's getting accessory?
I thought we weren't
They haven't
charging the accessory. We were just kind of threatening
They-
it and then charging them with all the.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Everything points at murder. The only exception is if there is like exonerating evidence that comes out, right? So, but it sounds like every bullet was accounted for in Jimbo.
For
Isn't
those
that-
5, yeah.
Yeah.
Nice. All right, so it sounds like, look, I think we're done here for now. All right, wind down a bit, go on patrol. All right, get just commanding officers, make sure that the reports have been written up by those involved. Okay, and we'll touch base tomorrow after we get done, interrogating people, figuring out what it is that we're going to do. We do have to keep in mind that the 24-hour mark's looking like for initially starting probably an hour and a half ago. So we have to keep that in mind with our interrogations. So that's why who was the first one sent up was Lang, and we basically sent everyone up after that. What we
I would do it
need is
based on
someone
the
to-
creation of the report, just so things don't get messy.
That makes more sense.
It's 4 p.m., so we should ask for an extension in advance of this. I can
think
ask
we
for
should
it
ask for an
today.
extension on all of them. Yeah, we'll just do it
Also,
now. then.
if they don't accept the investigative hold extension, we can always send them up on bail hearing or a hold for bail for 24 hours as well.
I'd be shocked if they didn't approve an extension for
Yeah,
a
this-
murder of a government
the
employee.
extension on
That'd
this is
be-
the extension on this is definitely going to get approved.
Yeah, I
All
doubt
right,
so, but that's
all right,
that's
so
an option.
Rewind a little bit. What we need is someone who can get the bail extended on every single one of them by 24 more hours, so we can have them in for 48.
I can work on that right now.
All right, it's going to be busy, man. It's a lot of them. It's 19 of them.
I've reconciled all the DNA and all the officers on scene as well. I'll ensure that every person involved has a statement before 4 p.m. too. I'll be all over that.
Okay, as soon as I'll start working on something now. And as soon as everything's in, I will speak with the judge.
I'll start cooking up the docket post.
Speaking
So I
of Pred saying there were 19 of them, I found a slight discrepancy in the report between the 19 added and the list of ones on a hold. There's 22 listed versus the 19, so I found 2 duplicates already.
Hold
put a
on, I
yellow
can't
X.
hear you. Can anyone hear him? Because he's fucking up for me.
Yeah.
There's also
Wait, hold
20
on. Let Flores is pointing out. It looks like there's an issue with 3 of them.
Yes, so I did quick
Is
math.
The issue they don't have DNA.
No, it's just the list of those on the to be interrogated list and also the interrogated list. It's a different total sum than those in the report. I just want to make sure we don't miss anybody.
I know
But it's looking like
Speedy
there's
doesn't have his
duplicates.
charges up yet.
It's not a matter of them not having
I
charges, it's their
see.
name being there in the first place.
Could you figure out what that discrepancy is, and
Yeah,
then get back to
down
us?
2 of the 3. I'm just trying to find the last one.
Okay.
What I will say, Flores, there's 20 suspects and there's 20 samples of blood, and they match.
Okay.
I think what he's saying is there's a discrepancy in the interrogation list and the interrogated list.
Well, there were 2 duplicates. I brought it down to 20. Then there were
Oh,
19 on the
okay.
left, and we know Speedy's missing, so that brings up to 20. So is 20 the hard number?
All right.
We confirmed that 20 is the number.
20 sounds like it
Okay.
is the hard number, so we
Hell
are
yeah.
good.
The only thing I wanted to ask, and this will be super quick, does anyone know if City Hall has been giving out 2026 licenses yet?
Why?
No.
No. Tommy Oliver possessions 5 and 6. He has 2026 licenses.
Huh?
What?
Yeah.
Oh no! What are they doing?
Are they making fake IDs?
His name is
Good.
Bicep Grande and Muscules Bigules.
Wait,
so
no, that says expiry 2026, right? That
Yeah,
must
so
just be a year.
Yeah.
Everyone's would be that, no?
Oh wait,
We all
no,
expire
no. This
2025
is,
currently.
Yeah, see,
Oh, okay.
yeah.
All right,
we'll have to do
so
some testing. We'll have to go look.
someone might
Could've
need to
grabbed
go up to. All right, someone might need to get a search warrant approved on New Babylon and go fucking snooping around up there.
So that's going to be an interesting one. Was Sophia Torres, who's the owner of these properties, was she in custody?
According to
they
Ruby,
don't-
she may be missing, right?
So she went missing in June.
Oh.
And so here's the issue though. If she owns those properties, that means that she's around, but no one has seen her. So is she dressing as someone else?
Well,
Mm,
I think it's a little different in New Babylon.
mm.
Yeah.
Just so you know, those two things that Tommy Oliver have, they are completely fake. They are not the same color. If you have a look at your license, they're completely different.
I want to get these properties, I think, locked down, and I think I want us to get maybe trying for a search warrant up here on Sophia Torres's ship. They had a lot of weapons.
Fake IDs.
Yeah. Yeah.
All I know is if one of those places is the library, you're going to find a lot of information because they protect the library at all costs.
That's
Well,
the
I'm-
room that they said that they were in.
Yeah, it was
That's
the library.
the room Jimbo died in, isn't
Mhm.
it?
Yeah.
All right.
Oh my God, that might have been why they hold up in there.
Yeah, at all costs.
Is the last stand.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay. So.
I think we should break down and let these guys get to work.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
Are we gonna have someone lock down the properties and try and fire off a search warrant on the grounds? Anything related to weapons and?
I think you
apparently
need to
ID
name someone there, Pred.
I mean, everyone here is already doing something. We got to find someone else.
What
Unless
about
Oxby wants to do it. I'm not sure
Where's
what Oxby
Opal at?
wants to
Opal loves search warrants. It's her favorite thing.
Yeah, 42.
Hey, how about Ruby and Oxby? How about you guys find someone that can handle all that?
We'll
shit?
work on it.
Okay.
Yeah, easy.
Okay. Because I'm gonna be going to bed.
Yeah, all good.
Yeah, I've got to
All right, we'll see you later.
upload 2 interrogations and then.
Okay.
All right.
Can you guys believe this happened from a vandalized car?
No,
Hey, shit
that is
pops
not-
off in
Let's
Los
get this
Santos.
That does not
Have a
what it
good
seemed
one,
like was
guys.
going
Good
on.
work.
Thank you, Fred.
Hey, night.
Hey, just so you know, you were invited to the murder thing.
Hey.
What murder thing?
Oh,
You know the murder?
Sorry.
We had a huge meeting with High Command down here.
Oh, I didn't know. I had to go back
Chief, I have
to
important
New Babylon
information
and
for
help
you.
collect
Yeah.
evidence with Maeve and
What is it?
Frost. And then, yeah, I didn't know. That's okay. Thank
Yeah,
you.
I just want to make sure you knew. You know, I don't want
Thank
you
you,
missing out
Knight.
on this. Yep.
Thank you.
All
Let me
right.
know if you need anything.
Yep,
I just have to
anytime.
finish my statement. Thank you. Bye. Sorry, we're.
I said that in front of Oxby, that little punk bitch. That's right. I said everything while standing next to him.
No,
Fuck
you
that
didn't.
guy. I wish it was him and not Jimbo. So
You can't say that. I, mean,
I
I guess
did.
you can. That's crazy. What?
I mean,
Because of the
I'm still
tech?
mad. Yeah.
You're mad?
Yeah, because like,
Well, I'm
listen,
not
I
mad,
do
but yeah.
consider you a friend, all right?
Mhm,
And I think what he did was pretty cringe and pretty nasty, right?
Yeah, well, I mean, people have been coming for my job for a long time now.
I mean, there's like coming for a job, and then there's like that. That's like another. See, listen, I told Pred this. I said that guy wants your jizz in your mouth, bro. He's willing to do whatever. You know what I mean?
Oh my
Like,
god.
I mean, listen, you don't.
Yeah.
Listen, you don't
Yeah.
do shit like that unless you're looking for favors. Like, fuck
Yeah.
out of here. I ain't playing nice
Yeah.
on that shit. You know what
Well,
I mean?
again, it would not have been a big deal had I not been told to come and then told, oh, never mind, he doesn't want you. You know,
he
like
knew
that.
everything. That's
Well-
what pissed me off. He was the LSPD lead.
Yeah.
Like how you like think about this.
Yeah.
Like, right?
Just bad
like
communication.
how do you that just creates an unnecessary divide, right?
Well, 100%.
It's like forcing
yeah.
one, you know?
Mhm. I
So
agree. I agree,
all right.
but I mean, I'm over it,
Anyways.
night. You know that, right? Like I don't.
Oh, I'm
care.
not. I just learned about it on Friday. So
Wait,
I'm
I
You
told you about it
on
Okay.
Friday. I know.
Before
So I'm over-
Friday. Didn't I read it to you before Friday?
No, that's the
Was it
first
only
time I
this
heard
Friday?
about
I
it.
feel- I
Yes.
thought I told you on a different.
You didn't
Friday,
tell
too.
me. I was busy. Yeah, that's why I've been fucking pissed. I'm like, bro, like imagine coming to me for all kinds of help and then like low key doing some like crazy
Yeah.
backstabbing, like without any Like, you know,
Well,
like if I
that's
did
the
shit
only
to
reason
him,
I
that'd
was
be one
shocked
thing.
that I was called back and I was attached to
No.
something else, and then I'm like, they're like, well, we need you here. It was must have been a miscommunication. I'm like,
No,
dude,
hell
I don't
no.
so it, like people are playing games with me. Like I got plenty of things to do. I don't need people playing games with me.
No, it was this simple. Just so there wasn't like 30 people putting their opinion, because I just spent all night and the next morning setting it up. So
Yeah,
I was
no,
like,
I
I'm gonna
understand
start
that.
with the leads, and then we agree, okay, this is what we're gonna do. Now let's bring everyone in and tell them what
But
the
you
plan
see
is.
what I was dealing with. Like I was
everyone's got
told,
ADHD. Yeah, no, I
was
saw
told
that.
be there, and then I
Yeah.
was told
Because he
you know,
can't pay
no, just
attention.
kidding.
You know what I mean? Listen, some people are good at doing, others spend their time talking and looking like they're valuable. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
No, I
he's just
agree.
trying to, I mean, I kind of get it. He's probably young. He's probably trying to prove himself, but you
Yeah.
know, that's foul. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, I mean, you take it how you want it. I just gave you what I had, and that's why if
Yeah.
you thought that I was anything, which I want you to know, like I was told to put everything off and be there, and that's why I was like, okay.
I was
And
pissed
then-
for you for a week.
because even Peters was like, well, I see you're too busy for TRT. Like he was like, oh, you're too busy for me, and I was like, I'm sorry, I just got told I had to be somewhere
Yeah.
in 15 minutes.
No, I get that. I mean, even with because we had to like, I mean, it was a shit show. You got to understand, like, these things, we
Yeah.
learn about it less than 24 hours. So I was up late the night before and then the day afterwards, like
it.
getting it ready. And then, but, yeah, no, I was pissed at you for a week as well. Like, I wasn't that upset, but I was kind of like, why is she acting this way? Just because, like, you know, she
Well,
didn't
I
get
couldn't
invited
believe
first.
I was being debriefed, and they're like, "Oh, Maxwell's like they
No,
announced
but that's
Maxwell's
what's-
the only one not debriefed." And I'm like thinking to myself, "Yeah,
but
y'all told me to
that's-
fuck off."
No, but
Like,
that's what makes it worse. Okay, let me, because I know you were drinking on Friday, so let me just tell you exactly what happened.
this Friday. Yeah,
So-
yeah, for sure.
So the day of, this is 10:10, the night before we learned this, like 10 p.m. I stay up till 3 a.m. getting all the docs and like who's coming, this, that, and the third, a plan for it. I call Ruby. I'm like, hey, I need someone from LSPD to take lead. They're the ones who are supposed to keep LSPD high command in check because I can't talk to everyone, right? So that was his responsibility. Next morning, I'm writing all the documents, making sure everyone's added to the shared report. I brought, he comes down. He initially says, hey, can they come down now? I say, no, not yet. We're going to just have the primaries talk first, come up with a plan, and then we're going to bring everyone. Instead of telling you, he waited till you arrived and then texted you, because what I told him was over text like 15, 20 minutes prior. So instead of being like, oh, yeah, I forgot to text you, not only wants the primaries here first, and is going to call everyone, he left it open for make it look weird, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and then
it's
so when you
especially if he's the main
arrived,
guy,
he
it's
just
fine.
told you. I was like, the fuck? So
Yeah,
he could have
like,
cleared it up. He knew
cut
what was
me off
happening.
walking to this circle and
Yeah.
everything, and I was like,
And I'll tell you this too.
Yeah,
when we
that's
brought
crazy.
everyone, I kept saying, where's Maxwell? Did you call her? Like 3-4 times. And he goes, yeah, I think she's coming. Yeah, I think she's coming. But then he played it dumb to you clearly from those text messages. That's some fucking rat shit.
no, I was told that you, I don't know, didn't want me there or whatever. I read it to you. Like, listen, I don't like
No,
hitting,
yeah.
like, usually, like, I keep a lot of things to myself because I don't, like, yes, sure. Everybody's like, oh, Maxwell T, Maxwell drama, Maxwell stir. Listen,
You do
I
do
actually,
drama.
I have not, people think I've been stirring. I will
Yeah.
fucking stir. I have been turning the stir bitch up, okay? Just so you know, okay? People think I've been stirring. You think that's stirring, that ain't shit. But yeah, I was not
If
stirring
I
that. That
start
was
stirring,
literally-
the city's going to fall over.
yeah. Well, this is why I wasn't making that. I'm like, you know what? That's fine. If Knight doesn't want me there, that's fine. But I don't know why Oxby pulled me aside, said, hey, you know, we need you here for this. So it's in 15 minutes and we're just going to go straight up there. I'm like, okay, well, Peter just asked me to be on off. So I got to tell him I can't now. So then I wait 15 minutes. Then I check. and they're
That's
up
why
there.
you came late.
Yes.
That's
Yes,
so
because I was doing stuff.
crazy.
And that's
I
when
feel
I got
people
there.
can't communicate. Like, listen, I
Yeah.
have zero filter anymore. If people got some like
Yeah.
retired McDonald's energy, like I'm gonna call that shit out because like some of this shit nasty, right? Like there's stirring, there's this, that, and the third, but like
Yeah,
Like,
and
that's
I don't want,
foul.
And I don't want people to think that I don't have to be on shit. I promise you. And I even told who the fuck called me? What who was running it on your end? God damn it, what's his name? With the bowl cut. Oh my god, what's his name? The goggles. Your guy. He's Declan. Fuck. He called me. He's like,
You
Maxwell,
mean
are you coming to
BCSO?
this? I'm sorry. Well, he was BCSO.
Yeah, because I
yes,
kept
but
asking.
anyway.
He had to do it.
And I
No
was
one
like-
spoke up for you. That's what's so crazy.
He called
know?
me and I'm like, what? Like, why? I was there was a 78 that had just happened. I said, well, I'm looking for these people. I just
Yeah.
shot officers or whatever. He's like, well, we need you up here. And I'm like, what? I'm like, I was just told. I said I was already there, and I was
Mm.
told that I wasn't needed. And he's like, it was a miscommunication. So then I'm like, what the? I have texts, and a captain told me in my face that you did not want me there. The person leading it, and I respected that.
No, but I would never do. When have you known me to not include people? You know what I mean?
But you were already including. That's what I'm saying. Like you already had LSPD
But
there.
that's what
So then-
pissed me off. Because imagine I'm over here making sure people are involved, and you got this brainlet doing weird shit. You know what I mean?
I don't know what that was, but then the whole like I
hope
thought
he
you guys were
dies.
friends.
No, I'm serious.
I was
Fuck
like,
that
yeah,
shit.
I thought we were.
I wish
too.
it was him, not Jimbo. Yo, and actually, you know what? Fuck Jimbo too. To be honest, fucking
Oh my
son of a
God.
faceless fuck. You know what I mean?
Guy.
I
You
mean,
know, he
listen.
was so mean to fucking dispatch today too, the motherfucker. Or Viv. He was mean to Viv today, not dispatch. I guess both, kind of.
Yo, that's crazy.
I don't know.
I just think it's like, imagine you on your knees for me, and then next minute you're doing some other shit. Like, that's crazy. That's crazy work.
I promise it's not that deep for me. Like if people
I'm
don't
sure it
want
was
me on
for a couple
something, night,
days.
if you don't want me on something, yeah, I will. I got things to do, night. But I don't like people thinking they can jerk my chain because I don't have a chain.
Well, you saw me yesterday with Pred. I got pissed at that. I mean,
was
I don't
like,
hold
oh
back.
no, we don't
You
need
know what
that.
I mean?
I know we don't need. Listen, that's
He
one
didn't
thing
know
the
it
city
was
does not
Ruby's
need.
case.
But
that was fucking Rhodes violation. We don't
I
even have
got
the
told-
fucking ruling yet.
I got told an hour before it happened that there's nobody on our side. We have to be there. So, okay.
Yeah.
I don't know why nobody reached out and was like, "Hey,
I didn't know
nobody's
either.
helped
I
with
showed up
anything."
to sit down in the back, and I was like,
We didn't
"Hey,
even
bring
have
it
a plan going there because we didn't know what was happening.
That's the
Sorry.
issue. That's the problem with this, like, LSPD, BCSO shit. Like, it's good,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Except when it's important. And if you're doing with important stuff, you're actually a retard. Like, just straight up, no bleeps. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah,
I mean,
that case is a headache because it's like
yeah.
that whole roads thing has got to be dealt with. It's got to
True.
be. It
How you
will
doing?
be. It will be.
Director
but,
Brian Knight.
all right. Well, good shit on the stuff today. We got to get these motherfuckers. If you need anything with that case, let me know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
All
Well,
right, Knight. I'll talk to you later.
Yep. You take care.
Bye.
Hello.
Oh, Mr. Knight.
Oh, thank God it's you.
I thought I'd leave a bit of silence for a minute. and then-
I'm literally, I would love to chat, but I need to what time is it? Oh my God. I've been working a case I need a break.
It's not even a conversation, to be honest. We just wanted to hand something to you.
Oh, okay.
What is your ping?
882.
882.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, when I ping you, just drive up to the window.
Is this
I'll
going to
hand
make
you-
me spiral?
No, I don't think so. I think it will help you.
Did you know it was a short day for me?
No, I didn't.
It's never a short day. Don't ever use
No.
those words. Trust me.
I know. Just
Because
I know.
I think, like, you know how I think God's punishing me.
What would you have done? Is it Jesus himself from Babylon who's punishing you?
Well, it's funny you say that.
Yeah, I've just read the paper. So I see.
Yeah, well,
19 people from New Babylon.
Well, you know, what can he say?
All right, so what was it? 882.
I you know how it is. I'm very when the time's right. You know what I mean? I'm not one to do it,
absolutely.
even though others do. You know, it's all investigations and things need to be kosher. Otherwise, it's not fair to the people. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, I don't. We to be honest with you, we have some details anyway, but just more about things that happened in the courthouse. I will. Yeah, I'll ping you. We don't have to have a conversation. We just literally wanted to hand this to you
Okay.
anyway.
All right.
I will slide my window down, hand it to you, and then we'll drive off.
Okay. Sounds good.
882, yes.
882. Yep.
Okay. It'll be. Give us 2 minutes.
All right. Bye. I'm on a bike.
That's my bike.
This is your bike? There you go, sir.
It is.
What's your name?
Wow. My name is Cornelius.
Oh, can I use this?
Oh. Sure.
Bro, I just need to chill for a bit. Fucking goddamn it, man. What is my life? Radio check. Radio check. Hey.
Hey, Brian. What's up?
Hop on channel 18 real quick.
I just went off duty.
Oh, okay. You're good. You're good. You're good. All right.
Okay.
Talk to you
Bye-bye.
soon. Bye.
Hello.
Hey, I'm about to pick up a package over at Maze Bank Arena. Just watch my blip and get on 18 and do a welfare in 5 minutes.
All right, I'm on 18. All right.
All right. Bye.
All right, bye.
Hey, you want any Do you want any flowers?
Hello, dear.
Do you want any flowers?
I'll take flowers. What can I pay you in exchange?
Yes, of course.
I have just the perfect thing for you. There you go.
Thank you very much. You
Oh,
take
that
care.
is
amazing.
Tatty bar now.
Package received. I need extraction.
I'm coming in right now in a Vaca, unmarked.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna go
I'm
into.
30 seconds out.
Okay, come to the scrapyard. Scrapyard.
Okay, got it. Scrapyard. Black Vaca.
Stay firm. and then dip the fuck out like the Polito.
Polito?
Yeah. Get here. I'm gonna get in the car, and then we're gonna dip to Polito.
Yep. I'm pulling in scrapyard right now.
The spinny. Go. What the fuck? I was not.
Pick up.
I don't know. It's like a fucking video.
Oh god, alright, Polito.
Yo, good shit. We got this in the... Yo, were you here for the election stuff?
No, and also, by the way, I'm
Bro,
sorry. I missed
that was
you
so
beat me to the announcement
professional.
last night. Was it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was about to put that announcement last night when I went to sleep, and right as I was about to go put it up, you had already tossed one in the email. Sorry about that. You got your harness on?
Yep.
This thing's fast. What the fuck?
Hello. Hey, I want you to sort of take point from the position of, is anyone missing anything? Because there's a lot of ADHD surrounding all of this. I just want to make sure from our purview down, we're double checking the I's and T's. You know what I mean?
Yeah, absolutely. I'm obviously a lot of stuff still going in, but like later tonight when things have calmed down, I'll read over everything and then put together a checklist.
Easy. I know Ruth had some shit to deal with today. My thing, I already put the report in this morning with the missing JJ conversation, but I think we talk about sending that, like we should talk about it tomorrow and file it.
Okay.
Easy.
Yeah, I think the last subject was, are we putting it on the docket or do we want to send it just as a warrant?
I want the
and
three of us to talk about it from a strategic perspective.
Yeah. She was against the docket side for some reasons. I'm leaning towards it as well.
I think us getting the info out there is good because this is going to be deputy mayor. Oh wait, he's not. Oh, we don't give a fuck anymore.
I mean, the charges are minimal. I think we just light up a warrant.
It's because he was going to be the deputy mayor under Denzel, Charles Danger one. So the need to notify the public sort of like grossly gets degraded, right? So
we could also do like if we just did the warrant, we could do like a press release and then have it like chronicled or something, or in one of the.
Let's talk about that tomorrow. I think strategic is important because every piece in this bigger pie is relevant, and especially now that enemy of the state is in, right?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go chill for a little bit because my mind is spinning. That was like playing Command and Conquer for fucking 6 hours.
Very good. If there's anything you need, let me know.
Yep.
There is one thing I want to point to. I know I'm gonna throw it up on the task board.
Polito PD. Sorry, I was trying to
help. Here.
Go ahead.
To help unwind a little bit. Nothing too high stakes, but something that we're picking up over here. I'm gonna work with Springfield on it as well. It is report number 34760.
What the fuck? Whose license plate is com? Wow.
Anyway, I am here with Justice Gates at the moment. We'll talk about that.
Okay. Easy.
All right.
Wait, hold on. Wait, what is the tilde of this?
I can't discuss that currently.
I understand. Okay.
So there's a lot of shit that has not been addressed that needs to be addressed.
Okay. Yeah. All right. I'll talk to you soon.
Yeah. All right. No worries. Bye.
Bye. Jesus Christ. a good getup. Do you have a vest? Keep it hidden. Keep it hidden. Let's go. Actually, I lied. We need a place where I can put shit into evidence.
There's only 3 of those, so.
Okay. Here goes.
I'm gonna put this in the evidence locker. We'll go down to the city. Yeah. Just in case.
Nobody followed us or anything.
No, I think we're good. Oh man, I am so cooked. Today was gonna be a short day, and then it wasn't.
There's these. Flores brought it up, and I kind of agree. I think some people in PD are trying to make a Sanguine 2 out of this, and it just isn't that.
I'm glad you noticed it too. I was losing my mind mostly because, like, yeah, no, I think it's fine. What makes you say that?
Just the tone and the way they were talking about it. Enemy of the state, this sedition, that.
Wait, who
treason,
said
this.
that?
Oh, down in a bunch of cops were talking about it down in MRPD hallway. They just kept bringing it up. Oh, they might be enemies of the state. They're trying to. Are they secessionists?
So enemy of the state is
Stuff
probably
like
going
that.
to change so only marshals do it, because
Yeah.
this isn't for shit like this.
No, this is. I said to Flores immediately, like,
Eventually, Lang
they're
could
be
be,
disappointed.
but it's not even like these are bad things. But like enemy of the state is like you've been taking like clear action for some time, and you're like that's meant for like if you're gonna get deleted if caught. You know what I mean?
I put it to Flores like this: if Forehead and the besties went into City Hall and did this to a bunch of government employees, and then fled to Little Seoul, and fled into I don't know, the Cubby, and we all got in a huge gunfight and a cop died, would we call them enemies of the state just because? You know what I'm saying? Maybe terrorism, sure, because it's politically motivated if you're taking City Hall and government employees on state property. I get that, but the fact that people are trying to push for like that this is some like seditionist, offshoot of the this can't even touch Sanguine. This is like just one dust up. Like you said, maybe in the future, months from now, if they keep this up and they're up to other shit and we can prove more, then maybe, but off one incident, this is nothing like Sanguine. They didn't blow up a police commissioner, and traffic RPGs into our state. A little different.
I wouldn't mind it. Look, it was a very complicated thing, and I also recognize that like I had to manage. I think it went well in the end. It got a little crazy because not everyone can think about the systematic way to handle a scene like this. Luckily, it all came together. Luckily, this was just a murder and it wasn't more than that. And luckily, these individuals are willing to talk more than most others. And had that not been the case, it would have been much worse. So
yeah, people just are getting crazy. So what was it? The video? Did you look at it yet?
yeah, I'm gonna take a look and then I'll let you know.
I'm very curious. Are you looking now? I might just look over your shoulder.
Yeah. I'm just writing up the report, and then we're gonna go somewhere. 8:05 p.m.
I got you,
Eastern Standard Time. So
I got time to take a quick nap. You doing a report, you said?
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, I'm gonna nap real quick.
Two cartoon. Who are two famous news reporters I need something that's not a normal name. Because Dan Cooper. Who's that famous PBS reporter? No, not Amanpour. Older than that. Trying to give them good code names. Walters. Barbara Walters. And Cooper's to Anderson.
Hey, can you send Rooker a code for the subpoena tool?
Yes, I can do that momentarily. Wait, you oh yeah.
Yeah.
Jennings. Peter Jennings. There we go. And Barbara Walters. There we go. There we go. I like that. I'm also trying to not pick like gross news reporters, right? Peter Jennings and Barbara Walters are pretty OG. Oh, fuck. Jennings and Walters. you know, it's easier when they're like older reporters, so it's not like someone newer in case they, you know. I mean, CNN's bad too. All right. Food locker super stocked.
Hell yeah.
Oh, wait, what?
No.
Oh, there you guys are. All right, let me send you one.
New Babylon just got shot down.
Hmm?
There's a Frogger in their area at Channel 1. On 311.
Yeah, there was just a massive shooting at New Babylon, yeah.
Put them on the ground,
Ben
blacked out
Petra.
military type gear, reddish vests, frog in the air, various class 1s and 2s in hand.
We need to go.
Round 2, baby. Wait,
It might not be them. It might be Faceless, right?
Yeah, that's from PD.
Yeah. 495 en route. Wait, you coming?
On you guys, but I'm not cleared for field duty at the moment.
Yeah.
We'll talk about that report afterwards. Like, it's not a rush, is it?
No, that's not
Okay,
urgent at all. It's been stuff since for 6 months.
What?
Literally, a case is over 6 months old. Like, that's...
You wrote that 6 months ago?
No.
Is there another call going on right now?
Been outstanding for over 6 months, yeah.
Yeah, we'll chat soon.
Well,
We got 3 marshals en route right now. How you looking?
I'm not there yet, sir.
I'm still by myself. I'm on the hill in front of New Babylon. I still see them running inside somewhere. I don't have eyes on the Frogger anymore, but it's probably somewhere around still.
As we're arriving, does it could you give us just a quick blurb?
There were shots fired. I was in the area. I drove over here. I saw Frogger above the sky, and I saw what now seems to be 4 different individuals, all blacked out, red
Not get enough
vests,
sleep last night, apparently.
military type gear.
I am
But
so
not like
cooked.
Military, you know, just cameled out, I guess, or whatever you want to call it, in various class 2s and 1s.
I'm gonna
I have
Ricker,
not
I'm gonna
seen any
post
signs of anyone from
the
Babylon
invite code
running
for you.
around and walking. These people do not seem like they belong to New Babylon. They're currently on the northernmost part, closer to the Alamo Sea.
I'm getting more units from Chimp, but I'm getting close.
Rooker, could you give me a text?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Oh, stand by. One
That
of them is
whole
speaking
thing
on the-
earlier
on the
was such a
microphone.
clusterfuck. Holy fuck. It's so number of cells, DNA.
Okay, I believe
One day we'll have a
Babylonians
technology where
might
just
still
push
be
someone
alive
through a
and hiding somewhere, 'cause the
fucking
guy in the microphone just
machine
said,
and AI just
"We're
does
here
all
to get
the.
what belongs to us. We're not going to shoot. Just come out with your
great.
hands up."
So, how many individuals have class 2s?
I'd say 2 or 3 of them have class 2s, and one of them definitely had a Deagle, but the other ones I believe are class 2s.
Do they look Babylonian or like people
Negative,
breaking
negative. Like, oh, you know, tactical pants, tactical black shirt, red vest. They have a fucking helmet on. They're masked up, goggles and shit.
Go up above him.
Like they fucking came out of a fucking car or some shit.
A firm. Do you still have eyes?
205 channel 1.
At the moment, no, but they're definitely still inside. I have not seen them leave anywhere. They're towards the northern side somewhere. Oh, I see them still running around there towards the back on the northern side.
Try to get a snap a photo.
Yeah, I've taken a few already. Also, there still might be a Frogger somewhere in the air.
Is that our PD vehicle, that blue one? I don't think it is. Luca, move up to that blue vehicle, run plates, ASAP. It's going to be, you see that right there? Run plates, get in the trunk, get in the glove box.
That one's Henry Chaos. Henry Chaos is the RO.
Wait, the cop?
I think you got the plate of a cop car.
It's Henry Chaos. It's coming back to Chaos.
All right, check glove and back real quick.
Yeah,
Vehicle driving by.
Also see if it's stolen. Social King, it's wrapping around. Like, I'm down to... A-firm, crack it.
We can't.
Wait, why?
Need a PD unit to do that.
No, we can lockpick.
23. Oh, we can?
Yeah. I'm trying to get
This is
eyes.
Chaos RO.
Does it look stolen? Black van! Black van! Go, 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 go! Someone send it. It's heading towards Cassidy. Black van, black van, black van. It's heading north up the road. Someone send it.
Yep.
Send it, send it, send it. I'm going to keep eyes if I can. It's approaching the bridge. We should get everyone on that. Fuck this scene and back them up.
Everyone?
They're probably all in that van. We're going to... Look, we don't have enough units. We got to take a gamble here.
All right. Hey, fam.
You need everyone?
A-firm. Go, 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 go.
What are we doing to this black across the bridge?
Stop
Is
for
this
me.
an open fire angle, Brian?
Negative. Felony, stop.
All right, AFM. I have eyes on that van on Calafia Way.
That thing is likely, like, do whatever you can to get him into custody. I have an idea who they are, and they are bad, bad
Next
people.
unit coming. Can you take the sawmill tunnel, please? They might have turned off there.
It may have went left then, right? Did you see it hit the bridge? Did you see it hit the bridge? Keep going straight. Go straight.
I never had eyes on it going across the bridge.
Okay, then we're gonna go Cassidy. You keep sending it.
Hey, firm. Yeah, I'm all the way out to Grapeseed
Go
on
left.
Calafia, and we got another unit going to Pluto in the sawmill tunnel.
Left, left, left.
We might have veered off and tried to get up to the train
Speed
tracks
up.
too.
If anyone is anyone coming from the city right now?
Four-way. I can go Great Ocean.
Beautiful, good shit.
47's on Great Ocean, Passion Fleet.
So look, based on the van, based on the description, these individuals are likely military targets.
There's a vehicle behind us.
Y'all.
No, keep going. Just
I
keep
see
going.
it. It's on the right. It's on the right. It's on the right.
All right.
It's to the
Oh,
east,
we got it
northeast,
here.
northeast.
Cassidy Trail. Go, 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 go.
That vehicle fucked him so
I
bad.
think this is the same four-door that we saw yesterday.
Yeah, there's a bunch of vehicles
It
here.
comes back to white.
Dude,
Yeah, I don't know.
where's the Speedo?
It's to the left. I'm trying to get an angle on it.
Yeah.
Go here.
Cassidy Trail.
Right in
One's
front of
coming
us.
back your way. One's heading towards Great Ocean. Van is open.
abandoned.
It's the two vehicles that just left. One, the primary target is going to be going towards Great Ocean Highway. The second one is heading back towards New Babylon. Van is empty. They're going to have loot. They just stole a bunch of shit. Leave me here. Leave me here. Go, 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 go.
You sure you're
Yeah, I'm good. Go, 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 go.
Okay, okay.
Ends on Great Ocean Highway.
It's going to be a two-door black and color muscle car heading towards Great Ocean Highway. They're probably making contact now. The second vehicle is also a two-door black and color muscle car heading from Cassidy to New Babylon.
I think this vehicle may be in
A
a
pink
four-door,
vehicle, I need you going towards Great Ocean, direction we were originally going. Bro, these guys... Bro. No
I think the second
coppers.
vehicle is a four-door Greenwood.
It's crazy how little training people have nowadays.
By New Babylon, were you
I
able
got
to
it.
do the
I
burn?
got the vehicle. I got the vehicle. Westbound Good Ocean Highway. Just got on Good Ocean.
Good shit. Get on that. Air One, get on it quick.
Hey, Ram, we're out.
U-turning. We're gonna be
Get a
northbound
play
on
run,
Good
Bruce.
Ocean. Ivan Santana is what I got.
Hey, fam. We have a black and colored two-door on Calafia Way. RO? Unsure. Ivan Santana is Hades' affiliation, just FYI.
Hey, from I think that might not be it. So, someone else called the RO earlier. Go ahead and repeat what it was. Who provided RO earlier as we were coming towards the bridge?
They're fleeing their thrills in this vehicle, all militaried up.
That's probably it.
They're going off-road by the silos by New Babylon, heading on the train tracks.
I believe it's a Sigma 2 or a Calico, I can't tell.
Wait, did these? Oh.
Confirmed. They're going on the train tracks eastbound. Crossing over Joshua Road. 1050, they are heading up towards the cement factory southbound on Joshua.
Okay, van is Louis Black. Isn't that Hades?
Yeah, that's Hades. That's Hades.
Okay. Both are Louis Black. So that Hades target's probably correct.
We're VCB on the Sigma. I've seen at the intersection of Sonora at the Harmony intersection.
Still in pursuit of the black muscle car coming back to Ivan, west on Cassidy Trail.
Is anyone still around New Babylon? I found 2 down individuals. I'm looking for more right now.
I'll come back here. Key, can you take lead on the pursuit? Send whatever you need on those, especially the military one.
IFM. Keep comms on that. I'm not having any visual on anything. I'm gonna have to rely on you guys for a moment.
If you see on the other people now. One black muscle car I'm still pursuing is now southbound on Good Ocean Highway, but I don't know how many occupants are inside.
But the plate on that one, Bruce, it's still Ivan.
That's still Ivan, a firm. You want me to just call this out for now, or?
Firm call it.
Alright, okay, we're still continuing southbound Good Ocean. We just went through the Fort San Quito tunnel. Coming onto the Route 68 turnoff, not taking it. Still southbound Good Ocean. They're refusing to pull over. Be entering Chumash here shortly. Still sending it south on Great Ocean. Entering Chumash now. Sending it past it, and it's going towards the city. Nearest intercept is probably going to be Bay City. So sending it south of Great Ocean. Passing the Great Ocean Highway Fleeka. Still sending it southbound. It's going at higher speeds, but it's slowing due to traffic. About to come up to the Great Ocean gas station. There's not taking it.
I'm trying to put in my brain. I
Everyone's over here.
I feel like they may have stolen something.
Del Perro. Approaching the tunnel.
Oh.
Everyone is BCB.
They tried to take the roulette table.
It's transitioning to a more
Oh
northbound.
my god. That's gotta be it.
Full send eastbound. Eastbound Del Perro. RSP East Del Perro. Porter full send eastbound Del Perro. Everyone VCB.
It's still sending it eastbound Del Perro Freeway. It's taking the Integrity Way Tunnel. Sending it to the Integrity Way Tunnel, coming out towards Strawberry. Coming out now, it's taking a right southbound.
Feel free to get aggressive on this one. Key, I know what this is tied to. This is a theft in New Babylon. And they murked someone, so feel free to go up to 120.
Took a left, there's southbound on Alta. They're left again, East Vespucci. Right, southbound Power. I'm by myself on it for now. He's taking a right, westbound Adams Apple.
Everyone's over here, slowing left, southbound Alta. Full send south Alta, everyone VCB. They're holding left. You turn on the railroad track. Hey, for northbound, railroad track, everyone VCB. They continue northbound into the Alta tunnel, 22 to exit, northbound Alta Street. Holding right, continue eastbound Vespucci. Full send east Vespucci. Approaching Elgin, slowing left northbound Elgin. Full send north Elgin. Holding left, continue westbound San Andreas, everyone VCB.
They're sending it through. They're westbound San Andreas still. Over Power, over Alta. Passing
Right,
red,
secondary,
passing
continuing
white.
westbound San Andreas, sending it. I hear a buffalo behind me. I'm gonna speed past you. I'm gonna hold that for you.
Guys, Fulton West, approaching Rockford. Hardbreak at Rockford, left up on Rockford. Master Rockford PD, now merging eastbound Vespucci.
Hey, this is about earlier today. Likely, come over here real quick.
Oh, careful.
This is tied to the roulette table situation. Hades.
I've
read a little bit about the fucking incident.
Yeah.
The guy with the green vest, he had like a little Hades flag tucked under his vest that was barely showing, but it's pretty noticeable.
Understood. I'm gonna look around to see if there's any damage done.
Yes. See if you can find any more Babylonians. They said they're not sure there's any more, but,
It's continuing out. It's breaking. It's breaking. Still continuing in the canals. Stand by. Continue southbound in the canals. Unit get on Capitol. Force underneath Basucci holding left. He's taking a slip towards the Elysian Fields. Units on Elysian Fields. Full send in the eastbound on the train tracks. Continue
Is 120
east.
pits approved?
They murk these guys. Yes. Whenever Key says he's leading this.
It's Pocket Street, CCB.
Taking on-ramp for Olympic westbound, proper lane. Found Olympic approaching the
Hey, it sucks. It's unlucky. I went down and read Cassidy trailer. I'm gonna have to break off. I'm gonna leave my car with Bilby. He's got it. All right?
No worries, no worries. Could you assign someone? I'm not on the chase. I'm assisting here. They can do up to 120. They tried to murder for theft. So
yeah, all right. I'll get it approved. Yeah, it sucks. It is what it is.
Easy.
No worries. Construction, going into opposing lanes, northbound Upper La Puerta, holding left for either or Palomino. Holding left for Palomino. Exit. Stand by for
That one's overhead. Crossing over. Stand by. Holding left southbound Palomino. 10 South Palomino approaching San Andreas. Holding left. Continue eastbound San Andreas. Right southbound Calais.
You guys comfortable? Are you comfortable in the car for the moment?
No.
Alright, from Piss 120, Mule, you're leading the scene, alright? You're leading the pursuit. I gotta break off.
Force in the east Vespucci over Peaceful, approaching Alta, slowing right southbound Alta. Southbound Alta Street, approaching Adams Apple. Adams Apple,
help me look for new Babylonians or anything broken into.
Yeah, we need to clear this whole place.
Yep.
On the left, continue eastbound Carson. To the east Carson, approaching Strawberry, over Strawberry 50. Big 50 by Mosley.
Car might be out. Here right now. They're running away. They're not repairing it. They're running eastbound Carson.
Make sure someone stay back and secure the vehicle. Vehicles are Carson and Davis.
All right, one is splitting up. One is going on Carson. One is going south on Davis.
They're on the radio.
I don't want to.
Crystal just tackled one. I don't have eyes on the second one. I need eyes on the second one.
2 units over here.
No, bring it to medical. They can't do that.
I just fucking got it.
2-door pink color
They
vehicle.
literally have.
Green color vehicle.
Yeah, that's not our problem.
Excuse me, the pink D10, excuse me, like
One's about to get into a lilac calico. A plate is cutie. Cutie plate, lilac calico. It's gonna get in. I can't stop it.
I made the pink D10 the primary.
If nothing over there, I checked.
Can one of you help me bring them out to the front for EMS?
Could you help them out? Help them out.
Yep. All right, one guy. What's the comms on that other suspect that's on foot?
My suspect fled in a lilac calico.
Is anybody on that vehicle?
Negative. I think they wanted to target the D10. I don't know where it is or whatever.
Yeah,
Find Andrew Fisher. Who's Andrew Fisher?
Oh, that PD10?
Stop on Alta. Passing apartments. Approaching Adams. Crossing Adams. Secondary take comms when able.
If we're going to be southbound Elter Street, left, eastbound Carson. Eastbound Carson.
I don't want to like overlook here.
Drive. Be exiting out onto Davis shortly. Exiting out onto Davis, taking it eastbound, passing Mosley's.
That one has comms, full send northbound Davis. Approaching McDonald, over McDonald, full send northbound Davis. Approaching Innocence, slowing, holding right, continue eastbound Innocence. Full send east Innocence, incoming lanes of travel. Approaching Roy Lowenstein, slowing. Northbound Roy Lowenstein. Send northbound Roy Lowenstein.
120, we're approved.
On the left, continuing standby 1, continuing westbound Capitol. Full send west Capitol, approaching Strawberry Gas. Slowing left southbound Strawberry, approaching the Innocence, holding right, continuing westbound Innocence, right northbound Elgin. Full send northbound Elgin, I1 VCB.
Left westbound Adams.
Full send westbound Adams Apple, slowing right northbound Power. Full send northbound Power Street, approaching Vesui. Over Vesui, full send northbound Upper Power. Northbound Upper Power, approaching Occupation and Integrity. Integrity approaching Occupation, stand by for Cardinal.
Wait, what the fuck is this?
Westbound Occupation. Full send west occupation, approaching Alta, slowing left southbound 22, seeing westbound occupation.
This is sick.
Lagunas in the Rockford Plaza, everyone VCB.
We full send westbound, exiting now.
Everyone regain, full send westbound car, sir, over 8 Milton. Full send westbound car, sir, approaching Palomino, slowing left southbound Palomino. Full send slowing, holding left, taking standby 1, continue southbound Palomino. Southbound Palomino approaching over San Andreas, full send southbound Palomino. Approaching Vespucci. Holding right, continue westbound Vespucci. Right, northbound Ginger. Northbound Ginger Street, approaching San Andreas. Left, continue westbound San Andreas. Holding right, continue northbound Movie Star Way. Bullshit, northbound Movie Star Way. Heritage. Approaching Boulevard Del Perro, slowing left, westbound Boulevard Del Perro, past Live Invader, full send west. Boulevard Del Perro, holding right, continue northbound through the white garage. Continue north, out towards standby 1 Cougars, holding for Dorset, standby for Cardinal, holding left, continuing westbound Dorset. Slowing left,
Wait,
southbound
that's
Cougar.
not the Chinese flag.
Full send southbound Cougar, good pit.
Damn, they're not
Eagles pit.
communists.
I got 1, 2.
Continue out towards Dorset, standby. Holding right, continue
Chad, if
southbound
I
Dorset.
fall from this, I'm gonna perma.
Full send
Just to
southbound
make it
Dorset, what
spicy.
is that, 20% fuel. Approaching Boulevard Del Perro, over Boulevard Del Perro, full send southbound emergency eastbound Dorset. Full send east.
50. Oh, never mind.
Approaching Palomino, slowing right southbound Palomino. Continue southbound Palomino, approaching San Andreas. Left eastbound San Andreas, approaching Calais.
Ocean
Over
King,
Calais.
are you guys Ocean King of New Babylon?
Yeah, just local.
Ephraim, continue comms.
Left northbound 22, holding going to the unit deposit where everyone VCB out to break for fuel.
Send eastbound. Take a cigarette.
We have a unit assist, the one with the
block.
What the fuck?
Block in G6.
Wait, they actually started making something?
Suspect getting out.
Black Sultan.
What the fuck?
Sultan exiting out to like Powell Street side.
Bruh.
exit at all.
You turn westbound, coming out now.
Exit and all.
Wait.
Left
There's
open.
fish here. There's another entrance then.
Full tennis opened. And a right west.
Someone's on the other side eating. Hello? Hello?
Long visual.
Hello?
Fill out of the way.
Director Knight, I'm not here for anything.
And right
We're here to help you. Is anyone injured?
614, do you need additionals?
Wait,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
last
go
evening
in
they-
here and I'm gonna go tell Faceless
Potentially
to
south
suck
wind.
my dick. Let him blow up New Babylon, or
Well,
blow
he
up
might be
like
right, unsure if,
San Andreas, and then I'll be the only one left because of all of New Babylon is currently in prison. I'll be the leader of San Andreas.
It was the Black Sultan, correct?
From.
I'm gonna code 6 Vespucci area. They could have sent. They could have went South Bay City all the way to Palomino and sent it east.
Yeah, I'm checking around their block.
Hello?
I don't see
Hey, firm. I'm gonna check. Oh, never mind. No units already got that.
Fuck is this?
Prosthetic, 460 on the scrapyard, South Arsenal.
the primary suspect is on like a black and red.
Hello?
outfit with a
Hello?
black parachute on his backpack. On his back.
Was the you said the vehicle was a Black Sultan?
From Black Zone.
Bruh. Dude, we're gonna go set
Black
up in
Zone
there.
last seen on Bay City.
Wait, does
I'm
this
sure,
work?
not for
I don't
certain.
want to go through there. That might actually work.
What about that yellow kid? Wasn't that involved?
It's like
Yeah,
a,
it was
like a bright yellow D10.
I have eyes on a coquette. Are we chasing that or no?
Yeah, you can for now. If keep your eyes out for the Black Zone now.
Trying to get an updated 20. It went over a curve. It was last seen on eastbound on Davis. And it trans north on Strawberry.
I don't
Got a little
see.
bit of evidence, but nothing really.
Yeah, it's worth
If you're
collecting
protecting
all
the
up.
Sultan, check clothing stores.
Yeah,
There's a good
I
chance
got
they're
this.
gonna
This
find
is all the evidence I found. I've ran the entire place with a flashlight, so.
For all units, keep checking clothing stores. I don't care if you already checked it. Keep checking because you might have gotten timing.
I'm going to provide just a little bit of context for those who are curious. All that shit show at New Babylon earlier started over a roulette table. I know it's stupid, right? It got back to New Babylon and Hades is attempting to steal it, and that's why they murked these two Babylonians. So this does tie back to the Jimbo situation. Who's dead, by the way, if you haven't heard.
God rest his soul.
Rockford Plaza clothing stores code 4. I'm checking Suburban.
Crusade and around the hospitals code 4.
Howix clothing stores code 4.
Chumash was closed, code 4, and Cougar out.
Air 1, I'm a code 6, Chumash.
Ask Cougar again, it's clear.
Portola Drive clothing stores are code 4, as well as Rockford Hotel.
Let's go check on the other end.
I don't. We gotta see if that Frogger's still around somewhere, because Petrov said that it might have landed.
Yeah.
I didn't see it.
Oh, there's a boat right there. Look. My guess is they may be coming back, and they may be attempting to hold up these guys in order to go into the properties. As stupid as it sounds, they're trying to recover a roulette table.
Okay, break. Everyone come near San Vitus, Howick, A. Milton, that area. There's going to be an individual with a black hood up. I just found the parked up cutie
Mary Rowe
Calico parked up on top of the pink building where they do a common block jump. Someone crashed into me, and I don't know if they were their pickup, but he's around here somewhere. He walked off. Last seen South San Vitus.
Break. There's a motorcycle circling around New Babylon right now. Gentleman in a white t-shirt, an off-road motorcycle.
Petrov.
He's on the western side of New Babylon.
Hey, firm. Me and Luca are moving around.
Brandy.
Luca, try to go from cover so we don't expose ourselves.
He's on the inside. He's inside.
Hey, firm, we hear it. I'm rotating clockwise. You hold your position.
Yep.
All right, wrap in towards him. We'll sandwich.
Yeah, he's going towards the front gate, I think.
Pink shirt too. Pink shirt. There's two individuals. Pink shirt.
Pink shirt's a medic. I'm leaving the scene.
Hey, firm. Did he leave?
The motorcycle is no. He's sitting in the exit way right here. He's about to pull out. He's at gunpoint. Petrov's got him at gunpoint. He's taking off northbound on the motorcycle.
The Santos Customs doors
opening
up.
fire.
I fucking opened fire at the fucking tires because he's a fucking idiot.
Hell yeah, brother.
Lima 376 CMC 147.
Petrov, was it just do you think he's related, or do you think it's just some bozo?
He was claiming he lives here, but clearly based on that, he is not. He does not fucking live here, and they don't drive motorbikes like that.
Hey, firm.
He refused to step off the bike or put his hands up, so I fucking shot the back of his tire. I've been a bit extreme from my side, but given...
No. I'm with you 100%. I'm cool with that.
So the hood is fixing something inside the customer.
Hey, firm. The guy was walking out from the ramp off that pink building off Howick and San Vitus and was just nonchalantly walking away because these people crashed into me. It was a 4-deep car. I don't know if that was going to be their original pickup.
We can probably up to y'all, but if they're gone, I mean we could just leave it at that. They're likely to come back at some stage.
Someone here at the Los Customer of Spikes just spike the exit and we go in.
I think is the vehicle still on top of that?
Yeah, it's still there. I think
so he's just in there on foot.
Okay, let's
He's fixing something by the sounds of it. So.
I'm outside the property, or outside the customs. I've got a weapon in case he pulls anything. So if you guys want to move in, you can.
Okay, me and Bruce will move in.
Green color vehicle slow rolling on westbound Hallway. Coming towards Eastbourne Way, stopping right just north of units. Standby may not be involved.
I'll go around the play real quick.
It's taking off.
East or west?
East is turning back down towards A. Milton. Standby is on Boulevard Del Perro and A. Milton. It's coming back down, southbound A. Milton towards Eastbourne Way. Out on Eastbourne Way, heading west. Eastbourne Way, BCB.
Hey, Luca, get up on the hill and sit there. I'm going to hold this down for just a little bit till they come back. I kind of want to just use this to shoot someone. So I'm hoping they come back.
Ready to check.
10-2.
And the actives.
Affirm.
Is he active?
It was a shooting between Hades and New Babylon. We currently have a situation at the Los Santos Customs. Other than that, I think Knight's still up at Babylon to document stuff.
There was a shooting, Sergeant.
Affirm.
We need
Not
77
officer
there.
involved. I'm not sure. I'm not at that location.
Petrov from Coop. We've just arrived at CMC. I don't know if you still needed to stay.
Radio check. What channel is DLC again?
15.
15. Radio check.
2.
Are there any Babylonians awake?
Stand by. I can check.
10-4, yeah, I believe we have some in the visitation area.
Could you let them know that Shah Halud has to talk to whoever's awake with the highest, Babylonian rank?
10-4, we'll do that.
And if they could have whoever identifies who can do it, have them call my phone number. You can give it to them. This is Knight.
10-4, Director Knight.
I'm going to get back on channel 1. I'm going to put my number in 301.
4, we'll have them call you.
break off. Passing Spanish, continue north towards Violet Boulevard.
Someone's running in there right now. The lady with the red car running right into the center of New Babylon. Luca?
Channel 1.
Do you know what channel they went on?
18.
Hey, lady just ran into New Babylon in the red vehicle.
Okay, I'm pulling in now.
She's in the center right now.
Yeah, Petrov's got contact with her vehicle. There's still a driver in there. I'm looking for the person.
Hey, firm, she's in the center in front of the main stage. I'll direct you. I got... Go in towards the main stage. Go on foot.
I'm in.
She's right there somewhere.
All right, I'm keeping an eye out. I do not see her in here.
I 100% tracked her in there. Unless I got distracted when I looked left or right. Is a female. Had like leather clothes.
Black clothing, blonde hair.
I think so, yep.
I believe she's someone here to treat someone in the medical section.
Is there a Babylonian in there?
Requested out. Yeah, there is. I'll ID her when she's done treating the.
Just ask the Babylonian if she's okay with, he or she's okay with it. Just to make sure it's not, you know. Petrov, you on station? What channel is Petrov on? Night.
Hey, Mr. Knight, Skipper Jones here.
Hey, Shilood here. How you doing?
Doing good. I was told to call.
You're getting
ID
ransacked.
and the Babylonian who's being treated said this is who he was waiting for. There's one more person coming, a male on a motorcycle who's also a doctor.
group. You can probably assume.
She identified she is.
What do you want
Savannah?
from us? I don't want to see your shit get raided while
just treating this person here.
y'all are in prison. So,
Well,
two
what are the
Babylonians
options
went
here?
down. I mean, listen, we can make sure these guys don't fuck around. With a small force, but
yeah,
I'm not going to force anything on you guys, but I look, we had 4 people come in. I'm not going to say who, but you could probably assume, probably trying to steal a roulette table. 2 Babylonians went down. One's getting medical right now in your medical treatment tent. Myself and Luca are here, just kind of holding it down until we kind of figure out what it is that you want, because obviously you guys are in no position to.
Brian, I'm getting back on the hill. Everything's code 4 inside.
Hey, firm. You're not really in any position to do anything. I'm completely fine with leaving it as it is, right? But it'd be wrong of me not to give you the option. So, and if you want something for tonight, and then you figure out for tomorrow, that works too.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that.
Okay. We'll do our best to monitor this. Okay. If there's someone in the camp who can speak on your behalf prior to that, that works as well. Like I said, these are your options. I'm perfectly fine with leaving this place alone, but I'm trying to be considerate, knowing that you've got everything, including a meth table, sitting in the corner. I ain't touching any of that shit. You know, that's a local PD problem. But
thank you, Shiloh.
Yeah. But you know, yeah. If you need to talk to others, whatever, give me a call back. Let me know. All right.
All right. Appreciate it.
Easy. All right. Bye.
Bye.
Okay, so I just got done talking to Skipper. I told him, like, listen, your shit's getting broken into and ransacked. I don't particularly want to see their shit fucked with when they don't really have an ability to do anything. So we'll leave it to, like, you, me, Petrov, just kind of make sure people don't fuck with this. If there's calls coming in, we'll call in other people as well. Like, we don't need the entire PD down here keeping eyes on it, but we can keep light watch just to make sure this shit doesn't get fucked with. They're gonna contact us back tomorrow in case that changes. Luca?
Yep, I got all that. I'm clear. Sorry, I was eating some.
You're good. All right.
I wasn't watching because all the locals were running right now inside of there. I thought they might go attack the medical staff inside New Babylon.
Yeah. Wonder if they're gonna come back. I'm gonna jump back on channel 1.
I will too.
First, I will process the first car we got from the 1080 at Armor PD.
There's someone moving down there. I'm gonna go have a chat with them. Hello? Hello? I think that doctor lady's leaving. How y'all doing?
Oh, hey.
So I just got done talking to Skipper.
The citizens at the moment at the front gate.
I just wanted to make sure that y'all are not getting fucked with while there is, well, 20 of y'all are in prison. So you're gonna see a very light number of individuals. If there are not a marshal and not Petrov, I don't know anything about it. Just so you understand, I can't control all 300.
Right.
But we'll...
No, you're good.
Okay. We're going to stay mostly away and out of your way, but if you do have issues, right, don't hesitate to give me a call. I'm not really interested about, what I might come across, unless it's a bomb, which you have a meth table, by the way, over in there in the corner. But
I definitely didn't put that there.
yeah, I have no idea. I only looked around just for a roulette table, which I'm presuming that's what this is about.
Okay.
But yeah. Anyways,
Is he still down? Is he still hurt?
Dev, he is there. He just has bullets in him that need to be taken out, and Andrew taking his sweet fucking time.
Okay.
Okay, easy. All right. I'm gonna be on the outside. All right.
Okay, if you see a man in white shorts and a white top, we need him. He's the doctor.
Oh, was he on a bike?
Yeah.
Oh, we shot him up.
Oh.
Oh.
Hey, the guy with the white shirt, Petrov, is a doctor, by the way. I mean, to be fair, that's on him. Yeah, hold on.
Found out the result from
Brian from 407.
Send it.
Okay, go pick him up.
For the first car, would you like this to be process
Yeah,
for robbery?
Yeah,
You
you
didn't, show them what
No,
happened?
just
Or ensure
because
that they robbed.
I
Yeah.
think
shot up
we
our
have
doctor?
RS for it, just not PC, unfortunately.
we have
It's not
people
his
in here.
fault. That he,
No, I understand.
yeah, he came through.
I tried to shoot the tire so he stopped fleeing because I thought he was one of the suspects that shot your boys down.
Yeah.
Because he was dressed in, non-Babylonian attire. He was on a motorcycle, came in through the back to the side, not through the main entrance, and he refused to stop or present some kind of identification of who he is. He just said, "I live here," but if I come here and I tell you I live here, would you believe me?
Oh, no.
Dressed the way I am? Exactly.
No. To be fair, I completely get it. I
Yeah.
got also a little on edge after a lot of things transpired today. It's the nice way of putting it.
I've gotten the gist of that.
Yeah.
Imagine if you were one of the ones having to manage 30, 40 cops over 20 bodies and the entire government held up.
Yeah. But, if you shot him up, he's not like, does he need medical
Jimbo
attention,
got
or
it
he was able
easy.
to get away?
He got away. I don't think I
Yeah.
actually hit him. I was aiming for the tire, so I was aiming low at the ground, so I don't think I actually hit him.
Okay.
If I did, it was accidental, that's for sure. But if he comes around, I apologize if I did hit him. But again, given the
Nah,
circumstances,
don't
I
do
just
that
thought he
shit.
was-
Listen, I get it. He's a doctor and shit, but like
Over
on a
here.
crime scene, if you're just like dipping like that, that ain't it. Oh
Well,
shit, is that the guy?
I appreciate y'all talking
that's
to
him,
me,
that's
letting
him,
in,
yeah.
though.
Yeah, I can feel
hey!
a little bit more what happened.
Listen, man.
Look.
Oh wait,
next
it's
time,
you.
just when I fucking
Wait, holy fuck! Why are you running from us, man?
When something like
You're
this
normally
happens,
chill as
just-
shit.
I've been
Look,
being hunted
if
all
I tell you
day.
I live here the way I live, the way I look right now, would you believe me?
Some of my friends, some of the members here killed one of your friends. I don't know what's going on. Everything's a mess.
Yeah, but
Listen,
You're
I
right.
apologize.
Talk to me.
I apologize.
That is why we're here, Andy.
Oh no.
Did you get shot?
No.
I was aiming for your tires. Did you get grazed?
No, no. I didn't.
Okay.
I'm sorry for running. It's
Oh,
just
shit,
been a
he's
stressful
dying,
day.
by the
I'm
way.
helping Dev. I gotta say.
Oh yeah, your buddy in there is not good.
Yeah, of course.
All right.
I gotcha.
You can, well, let's go over here. I can fill you in what I saw happen here.
What happened?
But I read about it in the report. So I come on duty. I'm patrolling my area around here, and I noticed shots being fired from the backside of New
That guy's
Yeah,
cool, right?
that's when they came in.
I don't know who this is. He wasn't here.
Hey, Pred went to bed, I
in here.
believe.
In there. Is that guy okay?
He's out here.
Sorry, 1 second, V. Is that guy good?
Yeah, that's Dr.
All right.
Andy.
Go ahead, V.
Pred went to bed. I've already sorted everything out for the extension of the 48 hours.
Beautiful.
So-
Could you run it through Blunt?
I don't have it. Let me see if I have his number.
And emails. You can email him as well. He's very good. This isn't me saying fuck you, V. I just.
Blunt and I worked together a long time ago.
Oh, good.
I'm well aware.
Good. I just, in general, I'm very. What's the word called? Like, I like updates, but I mostly try to focus on coordination because take this plus faceless plus this plus that plus.
Well, yeah, I
plus,
just want to give you
what I mean?
updates because we're all working together. So that's why I was going to tell Pred.
I appreciate that. Yeah. I just don't want you to tell me something critical and then think I'm going to tell anyone because I probably won't because I'll probably get a phone call about someone else dying soon. You know what I mean? That's kind of.
Yeah. Okay.
All
right.
hey,
Well, that's what I'm going to be working on.
We did really good with processing today. That was it got a little crazy at a certain point, but
Yeah. I think everyone was on their A game and everyone made sure that they triple double checked and nagging people on the radio about things. I think we did good.
If I didn't think any better, I'd say you'd be Marshall material. But
thanks. I appreciate it.
Yeah. So when are we making that happen?
I don't know. I really
It's
love it
really
here.
good. It's really
I really
fucking
love
good.
it here. I really love it here.
You can still be there, V.
It's something I have to really, really think about and talk to my wife about.
Hey, I'm not going to force your hand, but I always like to tell people I like that the door's open.
Appreciate it. If it starts to not work out here, I know I have a home somewhere else.
Easy. All right.
Thank you, sir.
You take care.
You too. Bye.
Oh, shit. Oh, fuck.
Radio check.
10-2. Okay. Myself and Luca and Petrov are just gonna kind of chill nearby New Babylon in case they break in again. They probably will, but we won't clutter up Main Street for that. In case it heats up. Did we didn't get anyone in custody, right?
No one in custody.
Hey, from.
My knowledge.
Don't worry, I won't poach night. Well, I wasn't at first, and then, you know, a bunch of shit happened, and now Brian doesn't give a fuck. I need people. Yeah. I mean, if you've been watching me, you'll know how much shit is now shoved down our throat. Or like, how often things are like, oh yeah, let the marshals do it. Oh, but we're going to do it. So now I have to, for this position, you know, I have to think wider and broader. As while some people can certainly pull shit off, the reality is there's only a handful of people that are really actually committed to beginning something and then ending something. What's going on, Bobby?
Director, I have something very important about this case. My sister, who is affiliated with them, all the Babylons. Sister, who is affiliated with them, just told me that people tried to kill her. My sister Carla, and she says that she's going to Babylon, and I didn't say anything else. But she asked me for help, and I just did not say anything else. But she's affiliated with this somehow.
What does
She's
that
in
mean?
that goddamn cabal. She's in that cabal. The Babylonian cabal. She's in it.
Is she a Babylonian or is she?
Yes, she's a Babylonian. Yes, no, she's a Babylonian.
Affiliated means you're a Babylonian, not affiliated, right?
Well, no, she is a Babylonian, and I'm bringing you this on a silver platter because she's alive. Aren't like most of them like getting shot and killed?
Dispatch 366-1042.
What do you want me to do? What's the crime?
I don't.
Are you trying to get me to marry your sister?
No, I'm trying to get you to make sure my sister doesn't die. She told me that the
Bobby,
two black
I don't want to
cars
be
just
related
tried
to
to
you.
kill her. She told me that two black cars just tried to kill her.
Bobby,
She just told me that.
What's her name?
Carla Grazzini.
What does she wear?
The Babylonian outfit. The brown
Is
stuff.
there anything else?
Well, she told me she's on the way to
She
Babylon.
have long
right now.
brown hair?
Yes, brownish black.
She's definitely not Babylonian.
No, she's Babylonian.
Why doesn't she wear a brown?
She's having sex with Luciano.
Wait, Luciano is banging
He's
your
fucking
sister.
my sister. Yes, yeah, Lucy. He's having sex with my sister.
Oh my god, that's gonna be
Are you
one
happy to hear
fucking
this?
dumb set of kids, brother. That's gonna be one fucking. I feel like that should be illegal, man. Like, that should literally be illegal.
Okay, do you want my sister or not?
I don't
You can question
know.
her.
Hell no. For what?
She just got it. She almost got killed by the.
Listen,
by those
I've never
vehicles
met
in
your
black.
sister, but that sounds. I don't know, man. This is.
Radio check.
I feel like you're telling me that.
No, I'm not lying.
What was the description of the individuals that was at LS Custom?
She just told me that she almost got murdered by the people in black. They asked her if she was with New Babylon, and she said, and I quote, "I'm just a hot milf."
Okay.
Let her
Description
go.
of the individual at LS Customs.
I appreciate it.
He was wearing like a
She's gonna.
black
Are you
hoodie
gonna let my
with
sister
a
die?
Black hoodie with the hood up, black baseball cap facing forward.
Are you a cop?
Like black t-shirt, black.
Yes, I'm a cop.
You have a black
You
mask
say
on
that
brown
with
boots.
the question mark at the end.
He did have like the basic black mask on. I did not see his shit.
Are you like questioning your abilities right now? Just from me pointing that out?
I'm bringing
you don't
my
need to
sister
take
back.
care of
I'm
it.
bringing you my sister.
Just if she's concerned, fucking take a statement.
I'll bring you my sister, sir. I'll bring her to you right now.
I have a lot of things to do. And I swear to God, I will make Sean Duncan investigate all the fucking heinous shit you've done in the last 2 weeks.
She's a beautiful Italian.
Sorry, not Sean Duncan.
Duncan Fenwell.
Duncan Fenwell. You're going to be sitting
She's
in
a very
interrogation
beautiful
with him.
Italian. She's a
I'm
very
not
beautiful
interested.
Italian.
And I can't wipe pee, so it wouldn't matter anyways. All right. Be advised, I've just gotten told by somebody that there may be a crime occurring. Apparently Bobby's sister and Luciano DiCenzo are banging. So
I just heard Bobby on the phone talk about getting beaten by his sister.
I'm very concerned if you know they get pregnant. We might need to start a report on that because that's oof.
Be advised, I'm in the car with Bobby right now. He is talking to his sister right now. He just asked, how big is it?
You the one banging your sister?
He's talking about being in there for a long time now. Now he's trying to set me up with his sister.
Oh, fuck. I'm glad this happened because I can chill a little bit. Wait a minute. I never looked at the video.
Bobby's talking about his sister and being in there for a long time. And that's how big it is. But now she's trying to set me up with her. I don't know.
How big it is? What do you?
I don't know.
Crazy.
Are you getting lucky tonight?
I'm in love with the warden, respectfully.
The warden? Wait, she's married. The warden is
Engaged.
married with Quantum.
Everyone, stop trying to have sex with my sister.
You're literally asked me to have sex with her.
Except the director.
I can't wipe pee.
Four 476. Talk to Bobby's sister.
TJ, thank you so much for the raid.
Lima 323 911.
Show her some love,
Great
boys.
Ocean.
Yeah, it's been fucking insane. So about 30 minutes ago, Hades came here in a black van and a separate vehicle. Oh, FYI, the van that originally left New Babylon came back to Louis Blanc, and then it was ditched by another two-door muscle car also coming back to Louis Blanc. And then the two separate vehicles that left were, you know, at least one of them was Hades affiliated. Once again, this all stems back from some roulette situation and ultimately a murder. So, chance of them coming back pretty high. All right.
He goes, no. Nothing.
So we just received this tape from Frank and Nora about an hour ago, but then this thing popped off, so I haven't had a chance to
And I
watch
think
it.
they're getting ready to leave and go to prison to speak to their other citizens. I told them I must escort them to make sure they get there safely.
Hey, firm. I'm just gonna sit back here and do some reports. I'm gonna jump on channel 2 just so we don't take up main freak.
Hi, firm.
Hello, Mr. Knight. We are going to start this recording in your usual fashion. My name is Frank Skinner, state ID 12742. Occupation is I am the owner of the City Chronicle newspaper.
And my name is Nora Thomas, state ID 28184, and I'm the editor-in-chief of the City Chronicle newspaper.
You might be wondering what this is about. We are making this video to clarify a few lies we told and truths that we missed out in our recent interrogations. And we plan on explaining a few details of why our stories were altered. We will discuss this in person, as we understand you will have to for your investigation. But it needs to be in an extremely controlled environment with zero chance of anybody listening in. We have reason to believe that there is a small, but still small possibility that this militia you have described to us could in some way be tied to the archivists. And if there's even the remotest possibility of that, we cannot take any chances. We were told what to say to you. We were told to add specific details.
What?
And we were told to leave some out.
Oh my god.
Nora,
The pirate.
you want to
Either they're about to lie about the pirate.
From your side.
One of the main details that we were told to put in was about the existence of a pirate. We do not know the exact reasons we were asked to do that, but as Frank here said, we suspect there might be, even if it's a small, really small possibility, these people may have access to everything and anything. We didn't feel safe doing it any other way than the way they suggested us to do. I think the same way that we did that is important for us to come clean with this, to let you know the actual facts and to ask you to please keep this tape under the utmost surveillance possible.
Yeah, as Nora detailed a little bit, we will go into specifics of what did and didn't happen. As Nora's just explained, there was no pirate. The person you told is referred to themselves as Echo. That was who directed us to the island. Another person called us afterwards. That person, to both mine and Nora's surprise, told us our mission that day had been a success. That law enforcement was supposed to find us. That this was a test to see how if we would fold under pressure We did not rat or give up details. Apparently we had passed the test. During our phone call, he then told us to add details about the pirate. We were told to tell you there were no other books. There are 3 other books that we have in our possession. They are safe. We need to keep them as they have checked up on the books since that meeting. We can show you, but you will need to give them back instantly. Mr. Knight, Sorry, Nora, go on, mate.
No, it's okay.
No, you go.
You go.
I was going to do my big outro, so go on, you go.
Oh, no, please do it.
No, go on. I'm insisting. You're making the tape awkward now, so go on, go.
Just a little bit of clarification on these books. They talk about a mission, let's say, for lack of a better word. It's surveillance. We are aware of the dangers that this poses to our safety, but this surveillance is something that in a way we were already doing on other investigations. So I think Frank can agree here with me that this specific thing we have decided to go forward with as we were already investigating those locations.
Mr. Knight, we both apologise for lying to you. I hope you understand that we had to do so for our own safety. When you see these similarities between the Awakened book and the Archivist logo, I'm sure you'll understand our rationale.
Brian, you still want me to stay here?
Up to you. I'm gonna chill for a bit. I'm just doing reports. I can always, call folks in. I had a long fucking day, I'm sure. Yeah, up to you, man. I don't want to, keep you here. It could be nothing, right?
Could be. I'm just going to get some gas and stuff. Like I said, I'll stay around the area. I'll be on 2 as well, just in case somebody does roll up.
Hey, firm.
Me nor neither of us believe in what they are doing or how they're doing it. The last couple of weeks have, quite frankly, made us question everything. Twists and turns at every corner. We'll be here for you when you can guarantee a safe place for us to meet. Away from technology and people listening in. Mr. Knight, we are not them, nor will we ever be. Take care. Okay? He goes nothing. Hello.
Come on, you freak. Come on, you freak.
Help me! I'm going.
Hey, Ava.
Hey, I'm sorry to bother you. I know you probably had an extremely busy day. I just heard back from Shang, and I wanted to know if anybody was around to kind of be there for that meeting.
I can do.
Okay.
We're dealing with some stuff. Give me, when is it being looked to be set up, I guess?
I'm just finishing up a class, and he said to call him after. So I was about to do that, but I wanted to make sure, someone would be around to do it. And
Maybe
then,
we do it like in the courthouse.
Yeah, in the courthouse for sure.
Yeah.
Hello?
Yep. No, you're
Oh,
good.
okay, yeah.
Sorry, I'm multitasking.
Yeah. No, that's okay. In the courthouse, second floor meeting room.
Okay. Sounds good to me.
Okay. And is now okay or
I need like 30 minutes.
30 minutes? Okay.
Yep.
All right.
All right.
I'll let him know.
Easy. Thank you.
Thank you. All right. Bye.
Hey, is Carmine good?
Just 301 that he's doing a ballistics check.
Wasn't he just here? In New Babylon, or am I tripping? Oh, a ballistics check. I didn't realize when you check ballistics, the blip glitches the GPS system. Night.
Really?
So you didn't hear this from me, Nat. But Bobby and I work the prison right now.
Okay.
And Bobby's talking to Aoife French, trying to get a conjugal visit with his sister.
What the fuck?
Kidnapping a judge.
Wait, 10-9?
They're kidnapping Ava Devereaux. Someone is.
Go. She just called me talking about Shang. Yeah, prioritize that. Go.
Okay, all right, I'm going.
Yeah. I just got it. I'm going to get on channel 1.
Court Center. I think that's court, right?
Yeah, Court Center. Class 2 is approved. Don't know where they're going. I'm going for the parking lot now.
40876. Did they? Can someone respond to the 911 and tell me what car? That just the vehicle.
It might be a black 4-door fleeing the scene. Unknown. Only thing I know is 2 people class 2s. A black car leaving the scene right now. Don't know if they're in the car or not.
Pull them over and see if we can get them identified.
Pull it over. Yeah.
Alright, you got 77s coming.
Ava literally just called me saying that she had a meetup with Shang and asking if I could be there. I don't know if related, but assume it may be, at least for now.
Just really quick, EMS, you're good to roll in behind Cindy Barnes. It's code 4.
What's your 20, Pepe?
I'm code 6 in the back garage now. See if I've seen anything. All I saw was a black 4-door vehicle leave the court center.
Okay, we'll just call off a black 4-door.
Alright, 20576.
I had nothing on Bay City, but they already gone down if they did.
Brian, who were they meeting with? Shang, did you say?
Ava mentioned, because she wanted to have like a meeting with ADMC over yesterday's ruling, so it could be related.
Do we want to start looking for, peers and such?
Yeah, a firm. Assume it's like an assassination.
Call to the jetty. I'm gonna code 6 the jetty.
A firm. 205's going to code 6 westbound Great Ocean and check all the piers along the way.
Around the court center outside is code 4. I'm going up to check rooftops.
311, please. You know, Bolo, Judge. You know, potentially ADMT. You know.
Someone go check the van with Bo and the old casino. The other day, potential ADMC kidnapped 2 more government employees and shot them in those 2 locations.
367, I'm close by.
If I could get somebody in Air 1 to start searching along the coastlines and stuff like that so we can move a little bit faster, that'd be great.
Civ Docks is clear. Just
What mountain areas near the court center as well, so they might be hiding them up the ditches along the mountains as well.
Chumash Piers, code 4.
Jetty's code 4 off Playa Vista.
Reference that is 311, black car, purple underglow.
Pacific Theater, code 4. 6 towards the old casino.
237 at the dam.
So if you can get Air 1, there's a co-pilot. Yeah, there's a
345 station
co-pilot.
by the lumber mill, see if they come through here.
Is there any co-pilot for Air 1? Can we have someone spin that up, please? We need the thermals.
408 co-pilot.
Thank you so
Yeah,
much.
MPD.
Thank you, Bruce. I'm gonna check the swamps as well. The small little dock in the swamps just behind Zancudo. Air 1, if you want to get there, I would check the court center hills as well. That's a decent spot in Air 1 to check.
Okay.
367, the old casino's code 4. I'm going to send it to the murder spot off.
First, I gotta say it's a
Sustancia.
short day. I'm
Went
allowed
to
to
the
have the
city, you
fucking
can check
day off.
Barrio torture room as well. Just anything you can think of.
Too.
Yeah, thank you.
The dam's code 4.
Yeah,
ADMC
another
checked their-
officer just cleared the court center hilltops. Go ahead.
ADMC also lacks Paleto murder spots if anyone's up north.
Hey.
Yeah, I'm
I don't
cool
know if I
sending
can
it
Hey, Chief,
right
you
now.
good if I go to New
There's
Babylon so I
something
can
northbound
run these
Court
ballistics?
Center Hilltop, closest
Everything
Banyan
just looks
Canyon.
better if I'm closer to the point of
I saw a
origin.
vehicle going up there. I don't know if it's a unit.
Oh, there. Yeah, we can check.
That's
There's like this little
power
key,
gaming.
Song for 2. I'll check.
No,
that.
it's not. It's working around Scuff.
No, you can, don't do that.
The world doesn't
Explain
look
to
right
me.
from far. All right, so
Explain
you know
to me
what?
in an email what's going on.
Okay, I'll
Yeah, don't do that. You need to be next to a computer. I'm not going to ask you to. Not going to clear that. I can find out what's
you're
wrong.
right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to Sandy Shores. I'll do it from there. That'll
Yeah,
be
yeah, do it
close
from
up to the
BCSO.
computer.
Do it from BCSO.
We're gonna go.
It needs to be. You only have access at a computer
Everyone
from
headed
the
up to
police
Paleto?
I
station.
get that. You're
Yeah.
right. My bad.
Okay.
All right.
Brother,
take care.
what? Ever since you got
You
your
wanna double
card,
back and go
like,
and check the swamps, and I'll
did
take
you
Paleto?
just?
I'm already here.
You know they can take it away as quick as you got it.
I have improved because I am the standard.
That's why
I
they
am the
gave.
metric.
No, you got it
I am the
early
measurement
so
of
they would
right
see
there.
what you would do next. I think that's what happened.
No, that is not what's
It
happening.
is. Why do you think I
saying-
haven't gotten mine yet? They're like, okay, this guy doesn't need to worry. You know, they're putting the troublemakers in first.
Almost died. You know what? Maybe you're right. Maybe I need to reevaluate myself and not throw it all away
Yeah,
at the
yeah.
finish line.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you. Brian
Absolutely.
Knight.
All right. Anytime. You take care.
Factory in Cyprus, just anything close. That would also be good.
Thank you, Luca.
last time they also kidnapped somebody and brought him to your main labs. So that's also a possibility.
Oh man,
I can check him in labs. I'm like.
I love 52, man.
We'll make it.
Oh, it was fun as fuck.
Appears code 4.
It was what was the description of the car that was spotted again?
Black 4-door, purple underglow.
Different.
Do we have a more descriptive call other than black four-door purple underglow? We got a black Sultan down here at the dock.
I've got people by a black car on Tongva. Someone just ran across the river up onto the road. There's a male in all white.
Air 1 if you could, as soon as you can.
I need to repair Air 1. Oh, actually, I don't need to repair it.
They're loading people in the trunk of the car. They're loading someone in the trunk of the car. I think it's Ava. I think it's Ava. Tongva.
Hey, fam.
Hypercar. It's taken off northbound.
Description of the car, Remy. Hypercar, what? Black, white?
It was either black or blue. $2.
Firm.
Back towards the city or Route 68?
Route 68.
Petrov, get to Route 68, Great Ocean if you're still going south.
Yeah, fam. I'm
Good
starting
shit.
with these right now.
2-2 on westbound on Route 68.
It's going up the hill. It's going up eastbound.
They take the hills again.
Up the hill. It's going up the hill just off of Tongva. East. I'm trying to make my way to it. The closest like landmark on the map is it's like the river, the beginning of the river. I'm looking for it, but I'm completely blind. I can't see shit out here.
Alright, last seen eastbound in those hills on the eastern side of Tongva, correct, Rayvon?
Yeah, eastern side.
Boom.
It's like
Alright,
at the
so now once
very
you get
end
there-
of the Tongva road where it meets Route 68.
Should have really fast moving blue no, I have the purple underglow. Sports car moving southbound, North Rockford.
That sounds like
Should
it.
have
You want to try
purple
catch
underglow.
up? What was the original
They're out
description
of
for
that
sports
vehicle.
car?
Copy.
Did a female into the trunk of a blue hypercar. She had long black hair. It looked like Ava.
And that's going to be Sophia McMoo, that RO on the vehicle that was going southbound.
201, Benny Razor is eastbound into the city.
From where, Ruby?
I think he probably came down Rockfords, past the golf course. He's eastbound Boulevard de Pera. We're just going to try and see if we can find him.
We played so much Battlefield, I keep wanting to take my knife
That's
out.
what we need to collapse on. Blue supercar is what we need. One on comms, West Eclipse, near the golf course, the Benny Razor blue supercar.
AFM, last thing going eastbound, but we are VCB.
Five eyes on Folsom, eastbound, Eclipse Hollow.
We have a black color vehicle, it looks like a two-door with blue headlights going south, Strange Ways.
Yeah, run the plate. Get the plate on that. That's close to where we caught out the other car.
I see a plate.
I'll go lower. We'll see.
What was the vehicle that Ava's getting loaded in?
Black sports car. Black or blue sports car.
The Benny one, or that's different?
We don't know. That's all we got from Remy.
Yeah, the last time we saw Benny Razor, eastbound Harwick, we're going to head over to Sustancia and the oil fields.
Brandy and Christopher,
I got a plate. Hold on, break. I got a blacked out supercar or four-door. It comes back to Benny Razor. I'm chasing him right now. Eastbound Del Perro Freeway.
$2.
Okay, let's comms on that. Let's get the comms. Hold the comms,
Hey,
everyone.
firm, Air One's overhead, continuing eastbound to freeway. We're gonna BCB quickly because of distance, but sending it eastbound towards Legion.
Yeah, he's currently gapping me in the straight. We're continuing south on the Legion Fields Freeway. We're getting off on a rancho right westbound. I'm VCB.
Continuing westbound, over Popular. Continuing westbound. Westbound, Innocence. Approaching Roylo, over Roylo, continuing westbound Innocence, passing left southbound Davis. We need units on it before we, continuing southbound Davis. Over McDonald, approaching Carson, over Carson. Continuing southbound Davis. It's minor 50, merging, southbound Davis, approaching Maze Bank Arena. Over Autopia, approaching Alta. Right northbound Alta. Continuing northbound Alta. Passing the sanitation lot, approaching Innocence. Flowing at Innocence, it's this blacked out two-door right now that you passed. Continuing eastbound Innocence. 50'd with a unit. One correct on ground units.
Smoking.
I can confirm this is the car from the core center.
A firm.
Just
Continue
a
northbound
reminder.
overpower.
Listen. I need everyone to brake. Be careful on pits. There potentially is the judge in the trunk. All right. Keep that in mind.
Left northbound Elgin, passing Pillbox. Right eastbound on ramp for Del Perro, stand by. Eastbound Del Perro, approaching the San Andreas exit. Passing San Andreas exit, continuing eastbound Del Perro, Air 1 VCV.
Full send in eastbound number, eastbound Del Perro. Hard brakes, gonna go to the train tracks.
Locals really are
southbound parallel,
something
exiting
else.
the Capitol block onto Capitol through Frigid, facing southbound through Frigid. Alleyways could be exiting, stand by, exiting out towards, I believe, Innocence 22, over Innocence, merging southbound, South Chandler.
494, break! I have someone holding Ava up at gunpoint. They're still in the hills of Tongva.
All right, AFM 76. Let's keep Air 1 brake off.
They're
Let's
running
keep,
towards me with class 2s.
Okay, keep the 2 units on this. Everybody else break off. The 2 interceptors. Everybody else break off. Right. 76 for me. Keep comms.
They're trying to load her back in the trunk now. We're still on the hills on Tongva. Closest is the Tongva Road, where they're facing westbound.
I'm about to make
I'd say they've shot her. They've shot her.
Alright, we're gonna. If they've shot her, we're gonna open fire on that vehicle then.
Yeah,
They're shooting me! 78!
Do no affiliations. I know I'm looking for. What vehicles?
ADMC Tongva Hills. ADMC Tongva Hills. Black
Hey,
2-door sports
judge
car.
kidnapped. We need backup. Channel
Black
1.
four is knocked out.
Class 2's authorized.
It's out.
The 4-door is out. The 4-door is out.
Okay, the 4-door is out. You guys just have to hold it. Get him in cuffs.
Channel 1.
Little drone.
He's getting to a 007 vehicle.
Oh God, where did I put my car? Oh fuck, it's up north. Feel free to grab go together. Both of y'all go together, all right?
On the east side.
Attack 1.
F-up.
Probably gonna keep going east, yeah, AFM.
Someone go east. I'm going towards Remy right now.
Yeah, AFM.
They did not come back
Approaching
down
the
towards
main
Tonga from what I.
Alright, I'll head towards Gresham Highway and go towards Benham Canyon just in case they cut across.
We're good to grab this one.
The description was going to be a black 2-door supercar. So anything you see that's 2-door supercar, and black, you pursue it until you can get an RO. Potentially visual on the suspect's side.
Everything's going to look black at night time, so hopefully we can try and find it.
Over the one, I'm sending up northbound Great Ocean Highway.
Can we get a unit to potentially check the clothing store? I mean, they might be dumb enough to go there and try and change.
Do us a favor, someone 311 those details. Units are attaching now, so they have it.
Emma, what's your current 20?
We were overhead of Remy. No visual within the area of the hills.
Would you better full send it
Many
north
cars.
and head towards the swamp, see if they're hiding in the swamp somewhere?
Okay.
25's code 16 eastbound Galileo.
I'm gonna wait on Ridgeville.
I need another unit on the hill, please. We've 2 downed individuals, both being taken care of.
Break. Ava is still conscious. She's saying it was Shank, Benny Reyes, and Luna. Shank shot her.
So it's Luna Purposes car we're looking for.
Quick break. Me and I think Pepe are still on the fleeing 4-door vehicle. He's done like 2 swaps. I don't know if you guys want us to keep on us or just go to your fucking.
Yes. That's all we have right now. Keep on it.
Alright. You want to call it out or what?
Yeah, just everyone keep code 16.
Jay, you got to be more careful, brother.
We're going westbound
from Tonga.
What's going on?
Slow it
We're
down,
going westbound
all right?
to the Arcadius parking area. Now right westbound San Andreas.
55 secondary, full send west San Andreas. We need one more on us.
I thought that was them.
Crossing Palomino, full send west. Not taking Movie Star, westbound San Andreas, approaching Colorful. Taking still full send west of Bay City. southbound Bay City.
Hey.
Heartbreak
Did I
right
hit someone,
westbound
or
to Magellan.
what was that about?
Yeah, you drove into those people.
Left southbound Magellan.
In front of you.
Oh, you mean when you hit me?
I didn't
Southbound
hit
Magellan
you.
all the way towards Hayes Block.
No, I thought you were actually saying that I might have hit
Heartbreak left
someone.
eastbound
No,
Magellan.
you're going one fucking 70 miles an hour, bro.
Correction, Palomino.
Yeah,
Your lines are
clearly.
shit. Fucking dog shit lines. I caught up from like
That's
2
where
miles
this fucking
away.
guy's going.
I
You came out here. I
U-turned
thought
and
I
caught.
legit hit like some poor
No,
motherfucker
you
on the
did.
side of the road.
You did. That's what I'm saying.
No, after he was parked.
Nope.
This fucking guy. Listen, I'm so fucking
Work
cooked
on
right
those
now. I
lines,
couldn't
all
believe
right? I
anything.
gotta go do something.
Yeah,
Take care, Mr.
something-
Runner.
Yeah, pits on 130 on that vehicle. It's involved.
Break. I found the supercars abandoned behind hookies.
Okay, so we're looking for potentially either they're in a local car or someone's coming to pick them up.
Yeah, I mean, there's a shit ton of cars here. One has a broken window. So
Bro,
most
I
are broken
keep
to a
turning my fucking radar off.
Okay, Matt.
what
Matt,
direction you came
I'll
from?
code 6 northbound. I'll code 6 northbound on Sonora Way. We need a unit to code 6 upgrade Ocean and try and catch them on the highway. Run the plates on any suspicious local cars.
367's entering Polito from the east.
If man came from the south,
Any vehicles, if you see any vehicles come back flagged, like 1060, just pull them over. Most likely involved.
Air 1, I need you to attach to Ravon comms, alright? Because Air 1 looking for, attach to Ravon comms, Ravon and Pepe.
It's going northbound off the street, Heartbreak left, eastbound, westbound, going into the canals, underneath Alta. It's facing now eastbound, it's gonna go towards Grove. There's a gray two-door 007 car involved. It's gonna take the Grove Street exit. Taking the dirt path up to Grove Street, there might be a block here. VCB.
He's going through the Grove Street. He's going through the Grove Street like Skip. He's gonna be coming out in Dutch London. We're VCB from there.
Got no visual.
What was the car? No Air One Nubs?
It's a black Tulip. Black Tulip
Paper.
coming back to Benny Razor.
Oh, it's the original one?
No, not the Riz. It's a completely different car. It's
Got it. Air One didn't see anything on Alta. What was the last 20?
Grove Street, cul-de-sac.
367, I have a vehicle at the Polito clothing store.
Run plates.
Female bike helmet, pink hair. It's not flag 60. But
Okay, what's the RO? Come on.
give me a
yeah,
lot of
they may
sus.
still be armed classes.
Okay, more information.
I'm coming, Jonah.
Literally
If
does
you
nothing
got anything,
for
have a
us.
chat, have a chat.
Okay.
I'm almost there. One mic.
I don't.
Not 60, but the RO.
Negative.
Shoo.
Hey, latest, make sure. I mean, if you see Shang in there, just be careful. Or they're like a boomstick.
What was the RO of it though?
Came back to a Sandra Molina.
All right, thank you.
I need 177 on Calais to help me document the original vehicle.
Only VCB on the vehicle somewhere in Polito. This slip while I backed off to communicate.
What was it, the description of the vehicle?
Like a silver baller type vehicle.
Thank you.
Yeah, from.
Yeah, code cat's been documented.
This is the original car, right?
Or do we get a tow for it?
Yeah, the original one that went from the court center, yes.
Okay.
Honestly, Matt, if it's got nothing in it, just leave it for now. Let's try and find
367,
it.
367. My plate reader got it. It's flag 1060. If we can find it somewhere in Polito, silver baller.
Hey, 76.
Matt, what's that car that just drove
Apparently
past us,
not
Jonah? That gray BJ that just drove past. Marshall,
Yeah,
what car is that?
I'm catching up to it.
It's a brown BJ. It was speeding.
Yeah, it's still speeding. It's headed east
Get
on
the
Great
plate
Ocean.
on
I'll
that.
get a plate on it. Jana Pierce.
AFM, alright. Leader, I need someone on Great Ocean now, heading up northbound.
I will.
Hold on.
AFM. If we're in Polito,
I'm
we need
just
to
gonna
come
say
through all
they're
the
Polito, I
alleys. Hey, fam, we need to comb through all of the Polito alleys super quickly because if they're tucked here, we need to know now.
Is there everyone
Got
with
the
you,
ones
Keith?
behind the rental spot.
And one's refueling at the moment.
Refueling.
Ephraim.
202, I'm going to hold my position at the lumberyard in case it tries to go Great Ocean.
Yeah, can I get someone on the train tracks? The train tracks leaving Polito,
Hey,
if
the
possible.
498 is pulling up to the long yard now. I'll check train tracks.
Thank you, Matthew.
If you guys want to check
Everyone right to
beach
Polito.
side,
Everyone, you're looking for a grey baller. It's Mark 1060. One of the passengers
I did
or
not
drivers should
know
have
the
pink hair.
Penumbra was this fast. This is like crack.
We've got the
Where is on that?
no suspects inside. We're gonna be northeast.
Are you good?
To Polito on the
I am
grass?
so sorry.
Yeah,
there
but
is a
not
judge
Polito. Get everybody to narrow
kidnapped.
into the northern
I'm
portion of
chasing
Polito.
him.
I need someone on the beach.
Ma'am, I am so sorry.
On
Are you
the
okay?
Northern portion of the beach as well, on both sides.
Lucky I landed in the
If they're
I
on
know.
board, they might swim.
Yeah, I tried to aim for the dirt
oh,
instead of
the
the pavement
female
for what
was
it's worth.
wearing a black motorcycle helmet, long pink
Ma'am,
hair.
Ava's gonna
the
die.
male was wearing, I believe, a baseball cap, all light clothing in color.
I know. Look, I'm so sorry, ma'am.
You better be. You could have killed me.
Southern side.
I know. I know. My
Life matters
apologies.
too, you know.
I'm sorry.
There's a white vehicle driving on the beach.
Said my life matters too, you know.
I know it does. I know it does. It's just these locals and lights and look. I need to go, otherwise they're gonna die. I do apologize.
Go. Get out of here.
All right, you take care, ma'am.
I'll be above you, Miriam.
Director Brian Knight, by the way. My apologies. All right. Wait, what is that supposed to mean?
Colored, fugitive. Continuing southbound on the beach.
Let's go. You got a life to save. Get
All
out
right,
of
I'm
here.
going. I'm going.
Get close enough to see occupants.
What the
How many?
Two occupants. Oh wait, motorcycle helmet. I believe it's the individual overall.
Hey, fam, comms on that. Marshall, make sure you
Continue
document that
southbound.
vehicle crashed out, please, in the hills, northeast.
Coquito promenade,
Oxby vehicle coming past triage.
passing the Hunt Lodge. Approaching Great Ocean Highway now, slowing left, northbound.
Why am I stopping? Because
Valerie
if
Alvarez,
you
was
hit
that
the
vehicle
civilian, you
saw
still
the
got to
clothing
check,
store?
right? You can't kill someone to go
This is
save
a
another
vehicle
person.
double- or I believe
You know
this
what I mean?
changed it at that end of this way. Just continue north Great Ocean, passing the chicken factory. Slowing at the chicken factory, continue past. I think they're setting up the James Bond vehicles at the chicken factory.
I need as
Armor, you
every
doubled up?
single 77 to get here. It's class 2's approved. I'm making the call now. If they take the cut of the chicken factory, you open fire on them immediately. They are not running inside that building without being
They're
open fire.
circling
Are we all clear?
225 en route.
Abram.
Let them know if
Armor,
they go
you-
to the chicken factory, we are open firing. I'm getting out on foot and waiting.
022's at the chicken factory.
Armor, you
If they
doubled up?
bring this car here, we're open firing. Open fire on the car.
Go,
Open
go,
fire on the
go,
car.
go, go,
Open
go,
fire on the
go,
car.
go.
Open fire. Open fire.
Shotgun.
They're down.
Good shit.
There's still be more. We're gonna get it cleared. I need. Okay, before we do this, where's their one? Where's their one? Stop! Don't go in any deeper. Do not go in any deeper.
We're just over the
Dominic
21st
James,
avenue.
at the back. The male,
At
the
the
male
back.
is down.
Okay. Do not push in at the front. Hold the front. There are people at the back. I need Air 1 to give comms on the back of the train tracks. With you, Bill. Me on your left. Suspect
Direct
down.
225.
Okay, 225, attached to the front. I need Air 1 to give comms on the back behind the train tracks. Everybody hold at the front. Do not push out. In, rather.
Sorry, I'm late on Freak. Do we have the judge secured?
Yes, she should do. Bilby, bring my car around the back. You and me will hold it.
Air One's overhead. I don't see anything on the train track.
Okay, A-firm. Let's group up at the back door. I have, I believe, 6 of us at the front. Air 1, I need you to just hover and call any cars arriving. Doesn't look like they're all here yet.
202, I'm right into the back.
367.
If we have any cadets or Class 2 soda people, please get up onto the rooftop, alright? If you're
Chicken
a
factory,
cadet or
right?
not Class 2 soda, get on the roof. Yeah, chicken factory.
All right.
109's at the back.
Just
Hey,
let
fam.
everybody know what I can see from the front. One male down, one female down in the vehicle.
And we have another female down on the outside, close to the train tracks. Someone inside. Wait, 22.
This officer's we're coming in.
This guy.
Okay, the backside now.
Let's start blast.
Trouble 276.
Okay.
All right, let's not give them time. We're pushing in from the back. You can push in from the front.
From moving in now.
We'll meet in the middle. Expect shotguns, guys. Go weapon, open fire, no hesitation.
One down. Keep moving, don't stop,
Keep pushing. We're breaching the middle part from the back now. We've just hit the middle. We're going to be linking up in probably 10 seconds, guys.
Doing extra clear.
Hey, firm.
I think it was just
Yeah, they couldn't get full. They didn't get fully set up in here.
Hey, firm, let's get them all
look around,
cuffed.
though,
Let's get
there's some
everybody...
spot
Yeah, hey, firm, let's get them all cuffed. Bring them into the front side foyer. Get the trio set up in the front foyer, all right?
Oop, sorry. I'm gonna get to the opposite side of the road and get on a roof.
Too efficient traffic.
Alright, code 4 at the chicken factory for now.
Hey,
Okay.
this time leading area, bro.
Hey, Firm, I'm taking 2 units to secure CMC then. If we don't think that they're all here, they could be at CMC. Ruby, you're still on freak. I'll meet you at CMC. Can I get 1 additional unit? Need 1 unit to break off CMC.
367. 109, Will. I'll broke off and head at CMC now.
Yeah, Firm. I think we got more than enough to secure the chicken factory.
Yeah, staying sticks to CMC. You still want me coming Oxby, or do you
Yeah,
just want
firm.
Matt? Port.
Eco's been documented.
Somebody cut their fucking siren before I blow my brains out.
2 individuals outside. Is there one more? I know there was
not sure.
Break.
two in the white.
2-door blue in color supercar. Kind of circling right now. Yellow headlights. Air One, you might want to
Hey, Firm,
take a little look.
they're continuing eastbound, Toledo Boulevard.
There are civilians.
Right, northbound or southbound through the alleyways.
Yep.
There are civilians home in Toledo right now.
Yeah, 100%. Just get the plate read and we'll see what we do from there.
Just to verify, there was 3 suspects, right? 1 is missing.
Shots fired! They shoot me!
There's
red,
one down.
He's
There's
wearing
one
a red
down
outfit.
in the
Where?
back.
He's in that fucking blue car just called out in front of the clone store. The clone store.
109,
Okay.
back to the OAC.
2-door blue in
Inside the
color
clothing store.
vehicle, yellow
Inside the clothing
lights.
store. We got a
be
clothing
down. I
store.
shot
They're
him
at the
alive.
Toledo clothing store.
Heading west or
He
east.
went inside.
I don't see him down. in there.
No, he's in there. He's in there.
Behind the counter, I think. 22? I don't know where he is, but he is inside.
I'm going in.
Back left corner.
Probably in the back corner in one of the actual...
Ruby had a sight on a hearse
Chat,
going,
I'm
I
always
believe,
like I'm always
Suspect
that
down. Stop shooting.
fucking
guys. Suspect down.
chat. You
I got a
notice that?
stolen
I'm
hearse
always
going westbound, going
on that
southbound
shit.
gradation.
You feel? It's all about that
Can you
survival.
attach to that stolen
Man,
hearse?
I think it's because a lot of the OG cops and crims
Ruby just
all
spotted a car
come
going
from
southbound
Arma and
gradation.
survival games. So, like, I heard an engine and I was like,
yeah,
boom. And I saw that shit
would you like to go on
creeping.
with it?
Yeah, just see what it's doing. Just call it out. If it goes too far, you can come back. We're not running them down. If they come here, they're gonna get shot. Alright? Get that 95 transported.
Yeah, they're
to,
doing a good job right
the
now,
foyer
to be honest.
With the rest of them, please.
Yo, this spot is fire, not gonna lie.
It's Margot and a stolen hearse.
Alright, AFM, it's fine. Everyone just come back, code 6. They may still be outstanding.
AFM.
Not gonna lie, this is a sick spot.
Break. There's a black and colored truck, local truck, just at Eunice right now. I believe there's someone in that. I saw it at the train tracks earlier. Someone's definitely in that black and color truck.
Yeah, the one just went past me.
Yeah.
A-firm.
It looked like a brownish yet yellowish shirt.
This one that I'm chasing, Brandy, it's Kian Mercer RO.
Kian Mercer's unrelated. That's going to be HOA.
AFM.
He should be, unless, you know.
Well,
Yeah,
I saw
he
this
was
vehicle
chatting to
go
someone.
east on the train tracks a little bit ago. So just be careful of that.
Oh, I think I drove past him when we were in the going through Lava Yard. I think he's uninvolved.
That's our mechanic, chat. Chat, you know what I should RP? Start. Never mind. I was gonna say I start taking like little bits and pieces of the yeah, Kian's been around, man, since new Mirror Park kicked off.
10-4. One of them right at the front. For your speed.
How's your nights going?
Hey, this guy in red's not doing too hot. He's very unresponsive. I'm checking him for a pulse. I'll let you know what's going on.
Hey, from my individual is unresponsive also. I'm not sure if we have any EMS available.
What's the 20 of the unresponsives?
It's gonna be the chicken factory.
In Polito.
Yep, Papa 4876. I'm leaving the hospital right now, so it might be a minute till I get up there, boys.
Did anyone document the vehicle at the clothing store? The vehicle. The vehicle inside the chicken factory documented, not clothing. EMS, my 95 is unresponsive. I can't really feel a pulse or anything. So I proceed with CPR.
Affirm, yes. If you can't feel a pulse, do CPR until I arrive.
Okay, we gotta do other work.
Two PD tow trucks are on their way.
EMS is passing oil refinery right now, so about 2 minutes out.
Around 15%. EK for everyone to break off with you.
I think we're good on ground if you need to break off for refuel.
You can fuel in Polito, Crystal.
At the old PD?
I believe so, yeah. I'm gonna give Air 1 oversight, just in case.
I didn't know that, thank you.
Radio check.
10-2.
Sergeant Bobby Charles is 10-8.
All right, folks, let's move Chicken Factory cleanup to 2, please. Chicken Factory 2.
Oh my God. I mean, to be honest, that makes sense.
Dispatcher Lima 376 CMC 147.
Possession of drug paraphernalia. That's not gonna stick. This isn't a scheduled drug. Stockpiling, weapons manufacturing. How are they arriving at that though? That's not true. That's not. Oh no. I don't know about this. This is inaccurate. Like this is not, doesn't make sense, and then these two don't really make sense. And this is inaccurate as shit. Like unless you actually verify that. Because the thing is, besties have been caught with them. Look, they probably come from New Babylon, but you need more investigative information to come to this conclusion. Because the thing is, like, there was a point in time where you could say it was unique. But like, people have been found with the long barrels. People have been found with the double action but to sign an affidavit saying these are unique weapons which law enforcement's rarely seen outside of engagements in New Babylon is kind of cooked because we barely arrest them either. I don't like the rarity argument goes out the window unless you have a volume of arrests, because from a probability perspective, this is like such a unfounded claim. I'm not to say that we shouldn't raid them, but it doesn't mean you say put a cooked line of probable cause in there either.
Lima 323 CMC.
Good night.
Hey, are you done with this warrant by any chance?
Yes, the search warrant seems to be signed.
This is, I don't think. So I took a look at this. That last line, these are unique weapons that law enforcement has very rarely seen outside of engagements in New Babylon. The following incidents show a pattern of these weapons being used by New Babylon. Is this like a best effort statement or?
Not getting. What do you mean? Maybe? I don't really know how to answer.
So have you done the due diligence to look up like whether that statement's true?
That is what other officers have told me. I have not thoroughly looked into that. Is that false?
So that means you're writing a false affidavit.
I was not aware that I was.
But
okay.
no. What I'm saying here is, if you're saying other people told you, you're writing it from your experience. So that means it's a false affidavit. So it is your experience.
Both, yes, but I mean, I could be wrong. I haven't researched enough to your point. I probably should more thoroughly. Yes.
You're writing a sworn affidavit stating these are unique weapons which law enforcement has very rarely seen outside of the engagements with New Babylon. And
like
that means you, Connor Oxby, are stating that based on your research, you are making this assertion, right?
I understand what you're saying.
Yeah.
That I need to actually validate that and make sure that they have not been used elsewhere. I get it.
And I will say that they certainly have, because now the besties come to mind. I recall some cases with the revolvers, but regardless of what I'm saying right now, the thing is you should not be making that statement unless you've like actually done the research for it, right? It can't be like, hey man, I've seen it this way. No, you got to go run all, because we have a way to get unique identifiers, right? Or weapon types.
You're right. I get what you're saying. I appreciate it. Either way, I think that's a valid point. So I'm not sure looking into. So.
Yep. All right. Easy.
I do mean that. So thank you.
Yep. Absolutely. All right.
All right. Appreciate it, Brian.
Take care. Bye.
Bye.
That's why I put it that way. This is a false. This is a signed affidavit. You can't make those assertions unless it's true, because that's asserting you have actually, you know,
This is Ruby.
hey, whenever you got a sec, I gotta mention something about Oxby's search warrant.
Yeah, I think we're still in the middle. We had to run to these 78s.
No, I'm with you. I'm actually on the roof top right now.
I
just
okay.
wanted to
Yeah,
let you know, just in case. I know I'll be close to the end of your shift, so
okay.
All right, easy.
I'll call you when we're done here.
All
okay.
right, sounds good.
Thank you. Who did you give the white car to? Because it didn't go.
dispatch might be confused right now.
I have the job.
The job went to you instead of to Mike.
Yeah.
Can you decline the job?
Oh wait.
No.
Are you signed into tow?
No, I'm not.
No.
Because if you're signed into tow and you can't assign it to someone else.
No, he's not signed in.
I'm not signed into tow here.
Okay, there might have been something where you might have been signed into tow, like.
Okay. Here, this is what we'll do. There's a blue car around the corner. Let's give the blue car around the corner to Mike.
Let me try this one again. I managed to.
The thing is, if you mark it once, I don't think you can really mark it again.
Yeah, I don't think you can mark it twice. And you should just have the blue car, right? So tow is not working?
Yeah, I think I may need an app.
Yeah, I think you need an app.
Let's just take them take them all to MRPD, okay? Easy peasy, done.
There's two that's going to be left behind.
They can come back. They're big boys.
Yeah, it's just.
Yeah, we can do it.
They may not be here when they get back.
This one first, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, we can come back and get these cars.
Yeah.
Easy.
Take the white one, and I'll stay around.
He owes
Thanks,
me
Mike.
like 5 twos, so toes, so.
All right.
How many more is there?
Just two cars. This one here, the blue one, and the one at the back.
The issue is sometimes too when you give somebody like a job, it doesn't always show up. I don't know why.
Yeah, that's why you have to wait for them to stand right next to the car. It's easier.
Not even
The
then,
one you
though,
wanna-
sometimes I've had people do that.
The one you want to mark up the car for, Mike. I don't want to do it and end up.
No, I'm gonna wait here. I'm waiting here. You guys,
No, he needs
I'll see you soon.
He needs a blue one behind the chicken factory. Alright.
Heads up,
Okay.
MRPD's. There's already a lot of cars down there, so it's gonna be a mess.
That's right. I'll come down and sort them out.
I'll head down. Yeah, I'll head down there and I'll sort them out.
Okay, I'll sort them out and then I'll slap people. Okay.
It's nothing too crazy. I called Oxby about this already, but I want to make sure
Okay.
I communicate this to you as well. So the raid warrant 34814. I'm just reviewing everything as a, for the shit show, which continued, by the way, later. It's about an hour ago.
Oh my god. Okay.
So in here is the statement, these are unique weapons which law enforcement has very rarely seen outside of engagements with New Babylon. The following incidents show a pattern of these weapons being used by New Babylon. This, I asked Oxby, is he making this assertion? And he told me that other officers, quote unquote, told him this. And I told him that makes this a false affidavit because you yourself need to be making this assertion, to which he sort of backpedaled, which I'm gonna I don't want to and take that with a grain of salt. Like, it could have also been clarity too, like maybe he meant the other thing, maybe it wasn't a backpedal. I'm not too concerned about that, but he then said he believed this. And I said, well, did you verify this information? To which he said no. And so I said, look, keep in mind that when you write statements like this, you as a law enforcement officer, you, the specific person, are stating that you yourself believe this to be the case after having verified it. The thing is, and then I did let him know that,
Sorry.
Yep, you're good.
Stopped.
There are cases of these.
Change that.
Yeah, I mean, there's a different angle of approach. The problem is, like, look, do I believe that they make these? Yes. But that's hard to prove. Especially now that the muskets and the revolvers have been in the hands of many others. And so.
Well, here's the thing. Even if we remove weapons manufacturing as suspicion of what crime, we're still looking for stockpiling.
See, that I agree with. Weapons manufacturing is kind of an overcook, I think. Also, possession of drug paraphernalia doesn't make any sense because it's not, spice is not a scheduled drug. And even if it became scheduled, that would be, after the fact, right? And I don't even know if we can get stockpiling, if I'm going to keep it a buck. But...
What the hell? The second time.
It's going to be fine, Ruby. It's going to be fine. It's just a short day.
Twice he's been passed.
Yeah. Either way, like, look, I'm all down for the raid and stuff. I just, like I said, that was the only line that was very concerning to me.
I mean, we can change it to possession of class 1s, possession of class 2s.
I meant more so just the unique weapon thing. I did let Oxby know, so he's going to take care of it, but I want to make sure that, you...
right. What I'm saying, though, is that we have to put suspicion of what crime. If stockpiling is a reach, if possession of drug paraphernalia, and weapons manufacturing is a reach, then we have to put some kind of crime.
Do we know why we're raiding? That's not meant to be a asshole question, by the way. Like, I don't even know myself. Yeah. I think it'd be nice to, but I'm going to be real, even with this situation, the way that it unfolded, with it being a community, I don't know outside of the library how we really articulate the reason in there, because they had the weapons in their possessions. We know Sophia's not around. Do we believe that they're going inside and out? Absolutely, but I don't know where we get that evidence from based on what occurred today. Like, what are we investigatively going in there for?
Whoa, there's a guy behind us. Look. Ghillie suit, walking in, ghillie suit.
Hey, how you doing?
Hello.
Oh, hey, Barrett, this is hey, come with me. Oh, keep hiding. Right this way. Ruby? Oh, this is my lawyer.
In two?
What?
Yeah.
What's your name?
Y'all get him?
Yeah.
That's your name?
What? Oh, sorry. It's Barrett.
Bloody hell.
Did y'all get him? I scared the fuck out of Shang.
What do you mean? You just scared the crap out of me. I just called for 77s. And the dude on the motorbike's been passed 4 times now.
Yeah, I've been watching that little purple motorbike. I don't know what the hell their problem is. I was watching them. No, I guess Shang was running from y'all, and I've been sitting in a bush on the Polito Pier for like 2 hours just hanging out, and then he ran up like right up next to it. I screamed, "I'll find your own fucking bush." I didn't know y'all were chasing him at the time. I scared the pants out of him.
What's going on now?
Could you give us...
Barrett. But see this guy on the motorbike? Can you get his number plate? This is his 5th time going around.
Yeah, I gotcha. I will.
Just find out who the hell it is.
Oh my God! Wait! Hey, what is he wearing as a helmet? Radio check.
Well,
Yeah, the bike. Oh. Yo, what helmet is that guy wearing?
No, she's unrelated. It's a girl. It's the same girl that we've seen the entire time.
Oh.
It's her name's like Emma something.
Okay.
Emma Lee. Emma. Like,
I thought that was Stag
like
Dancer.
No, I saw her play though. She's just been around the entire time.
The Emma Lilo or some shit?
Yeah, she's not related. She's
Lulu. Yep.
Maybe that one.
Yeah.
She's just being nosy.
Yeah, she was.
Alright.
She did call in She was one of the persons. She's one of the people who made the name of one originally.
55 Saints, Studio 195.
Over 1 second, Trevor.
Never mind, turn off the radio. Yeah, like,
I
yeah.
mean, to be fair, I'm being nosy, so.
No, you're good. Do you need to, do you have any statements to make in regards to it? Did you see Shang here and whatnot?
I didn't see Shang in here. I did see Shang on the beach. They had like a white SUV thing, like Gallivanter, I think it is, a baller, one of those things.
How long ago?
Gallivanter baller. probably like half an hour. They were getting chased in another vehicle. It was on the beach. They got chased in another vehicle not too long afterwards.
Okay.
I know they like crashed their little Gallivanter and it flipped on the beach, and I was sitting in a bush at the pier waiting for I was waiting for any serial killers to come up there so I could pop out and scare them.
Okay. I may give you a call in a little bit just to see where that was. But we got to still clean up this crime scene if you don't mind there, Craig.
Oh shit! I didn't know. I thought I saw everybody split. I thought you all were ready.
No, you're good. We're just waiting for vehicles and whatnot. All right.
All right.
Yep.
I'm gonna go back to my house for a little bit.
All right. You take care.
Good night. Just walking around in a ghillie suit, you know?
Yep.
Just in Toledo.
So what I was saying about the the raid warrant is I don't want to like discourage like the intent. However, we might be reaching a little bit, and feel free to like pull me off the
let's
roof.
talk. Let's talk it out. Individuals who call themselves New Babylonians, who have been arrested in a group before, take a group of individuals hostage, government employees. They then return to where they have built their home, fortified home, on regular San Andreas, Blaine County land, and they've fortified it. They never purchased any land. However, a member of their community who has been arrested with them in the past, she owns the only 3 properties on that land.
So a lot of that is true so far.
Right.
The unfortunate, some of that gets mitigated due to the interrogations, as the individuals that were kidnapped were a consequence of a shooting that was verified by multiple individuals. So the intent of the kidnapping is almost the equivalency of like holding up any random set of folks. Like the land purchase.
They got helicopters, of which they took directly back to New Babylon.
The thing is, we need to be searched. Sorry, go ahead.
Where did Jimbo die?
In the library. That's why I'm saying, the library.
Is the library one of her owned properties?
Yeah. I like the idea of where you were going with originally, which is instead of aiming for stockpiling, because I don't know how we reach that. I like your idea of possession of like class 2 firearms, and with the idea being that so we know that they had weapons, right? They have weapons. The question becomes, how do you then say they have more? Like, there's more evidence of the crime, which is what the search warrant's for, right? Like, what are we looking for? And I think it's a little overboard with stockpiling, but I don't think it's too much if we're like, hey, they may have another illegal weapon or two, because they don't really, there's no sign of any weapons laying out in the open. And so they're likely stored in this property where they were shown to have access, right?
Sorry, just talking tonight and waiting for PD tow. Your car is still up, yeah. We're just talking about the warrant and how we may want to hit it from a different angle. Yeah. We're thinking that if we say illegal class 1s and class 2s, because none of them had a weapons license, that it may open the door to a lot more things. Whereas stockpiling, paraphernalia, the weapons stuff is very specific. Yeah. Also, what I'm trying to work out is where exactly was Jimbo killed? Quote unquote, is the library one of the buildings that Sophia owns? Because that will seal a big deal. So, yeah, if you want to head up, that's fine. I'm just, as I said, I'm waiting for PD tow. Okay, I'll talk to you soon. Yeah, I like the fact of putting something that may open the door to something a little bit more.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's just like we don't have the other, like, let's say this was like a Besties warehouse, right? With a clean
Right.
guy that doesn't exist. We would never be able to get that just because, hey, the Besties had weapons once and they don't own any properties. So, like, what's the, you know, what makes this different?
Yeah.
I even then with the class 1s and 2s, the problem is we haven't really done too much around New Babylon. Like we have, but you know, comparatively they don't go to jail that often, right?
Not all of them, you're right.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like even like recently,
Recently, a few of them.
with class 1s and 2s.
Hold on. I think I closed it.
I'm going to say something else that's going to be a little shitty. I'm very much playing devil's advocate here, by the way. We were in the library. Did we see anything at the time of going in, any signage of, you know, where things could be, right? Any, not signage, but rather like any evidence.
Yeah, I'm going to look at the photos.
Yeah. I think this is...
So we've got Dalva who was on scene.
This is
that
like
had
a
hot
bad
gun.
situation.
We had previously, we've had 911 shooting at the airfields, guns coming back to those. We've got Sandy Hospital. So we do have some things where they have been arrested before.
You may be able to go with a different angle as well, which is like a cop died. They have access to these buildings. There may be further evidence involving, like, you know, the murder that they could have ditched, as they already went into one of these 3 properties in which Sophia is not even, you know, available to, you know, that they have access to, right? But the weapons angle is very sketch.
So what would be the suspicion of the crime if it wasn't that angle?
I mean, it's so it kind of comes down to that. That's kind of my question too. Like, why are we rating this, right? Is it? And I'm going to ask this not to be an asshole.
No, you're fine.
Are we doing this because we're like, man, I wonder what we could find? Or are we rating this for investigative reasons pertaining to the case that we're working? And in my opinion, I don't think we are, right?
I think we have everything that we need as far as pertaining to the case that we already have the murder weapons and everything, right?
It feels like we're looking for more stuff that we can find at a later point. Otherwise, we're risking like searching for things that have nothing to do with our case. And that may not only muddy the waters for this murder case, but if we do come across something like a nuke, I'm just using an extreme example.
Sure.
We may muddy the entire case because the warrant gets thrown out because it looks like fishing off of it. And then, you know, fruit of the poisonous tree, that nuke gets thrown out.
Okay, so we We may not be able to do 3 properties, but we definitely can do the one. Hey, Patty, you're good to take the blue car?
Is it only the blue car left?
Unless the other one went, I don't know.
I know this is.
That makes sense, though.
Yeah,
You wanna
the
keep
library
scope
I'm
narrow.
comfortable with because they were in there. They could have taken some shit out. They could have put some
Just
stuff
the blue
in.
one there.
And then, like,
no
if
problem.
it's in there, then we can go in the other ones.
ticket?
But I feel like we're kind of like, I'm gonna be real with you. This feels like we're searching for more shit, and it doesn't feel right. So,
No, I don't disagree.
yeah. So,
I think at least on that angle, if nothing else, that angle is 100% that. At least that's what it's communicating. So
yeah.
you're not wrong in that way, absolutely.
Yeah, it's like,
It's nothing to do with that crime.
we
today.
already got done with Miller's case. Let's not do another one.
No,
You know
no,
what I
no,
mean?
that's not
Wait,
the
it's not
intention, no.
over yet. That's gonna probably get refiled anyways.
You think so?
Yeah.
So let's just get it back.
I thought it was with prejudice, though, so they couldn't.
That's not
Unless
real.
that gets appealed. It's not real, sort of thing.
Yeah, you can't dismiss with. Yeah, that I don't know what that. I mean,
That's when a
TBD.
ruling, not on dismissal, right?
yeah.
Like an actual verdict it's with prejudice, right?
I imagine all roads don't end. I mean, it's you know, he's gonna give us
yeah.
a year's worth of content, so I'm excited.
Yeah.
I mean,
All
we're
right.
going to be heading back anyway. Okay. I say we go jump in VR. And
Yeah.
see exactly which building Jimbo was in.
It should be the library. There are photos on there.
Yeah, but there's only interior. I have to mark on the map exactly
Oh.
which one and say which one of the buildings it is.
That makes sense.
And I have to.
We were just talking. Here, look. We know that it happened in there. They could have pulled shit out and taken shit out, right? So we're going in there for further evidence that may have been dumpstered, as they already had access to that property. And then if we find something, we can expand it.
Yeah,
right?
we're all good to go. We'll be leaving in a second. You're good, Willie. Thank you.
Yeah, that makes sense.
All right. But anyways. All right.
Easy. I mean, we know what we gotta do for our work, so I can start writing on that as well. Get it rewritten to frame that better.
Okay. Hell yeah. All right. All right.
Yeah, even if we just push the one building. All right. I gotta head back to the city.
All right.
Yeah, same. Sounds
Easy,
good.
easy.
Thank
All
you.
right.
See you down there.
Do you
Also-
want your car and I'll take Graves back? What do you want to do?
No, it's all good. I mean,
Okay.
do you not want to drive?
Okay.
They're all good. Okay. Thank you, by the way, Knight. I really
Yep.
appreciate it.
Anytime. I wonder if Maxwell told him I was like pissed. I'm not gonna stop helping people, right? Knight's still gonna be annoyed as fuck about a situation that went on for 2 weeks. But I'm glad I fixed that. Listen, man, I am gonna treat New Babylon differently. Why? Because they're actually helping us save the state. So yeah, Knight is biased. That's the best CI. All right. Lang has been, I don't think you understand. Okay. This is how the story always ends. Lang becomes my biggest snitch every time, but that's not a bad thing. It's because you use the fucking cops and he knows how to do it. And I ain't gonna be like, nah, bruh. Like if these is his faceless fucks and this dude like giving me shit that allows me to go and take him down, why would I not? What am I gonna, what? Who am I gonna put on a pedestal? What, Manor? Besties? You know? Like, they ain't giving us PD anything. But with that said, despite the bias, that bias at most is only gonna have Brian be more considerate of the evidence, like look at it. And this is a state case. Now, even with the bias, yes, are they probably going to commit treason? Sure, but there's no evidence of it. You can't just say that, hey, I think they're doing this and say treason and then start like finding angles to uncover something just in the hopes of finding something. It was a murder. we can't kick those doors in unless we have a legal reason for it, right? And this doesn't have to be like a foundation wipe attack. Like, why? Right? Like, yeah, they held up some judges. Yeah, Jimbo died. But that doesn't mean that we skirt the law in order, you know, to get the entire thing. Right? That doesn't make any sense. So we use, like, you know what I mean? Like, don't cheat. You don't cheat the law just because the thing is, like, yeah, I'm glad I stopped that. Like, investigations need to be kosher. We have the ability to do it. If we genuinely care and think that New Babylon is doing all these bad things outside of this, well, then investigate it, right? And investigate them going in and out of the properties. Investigate what happens next. Right? And then, you know, go from there. Not just, oh shit, fuck yeah, Jimbo died. Let's kick all the doors in. No. Which I don't think is the energy, but it's kind of the energy by accident. So the library kind of makes sense if you want to be like, hey, like personally, I don't think we should raid any of it, but this isn't exactly my rodeo. It is kind of, but it isn't because, you know, but I'd rather we try to steer us in a better direction than an awful one. So yeah, the library makes sense because there could have been some shit in the containers at best. And then if you happen to find something like really damning that you can chain raid off of, then that. Otherwise, they had weapons. We got the weapons. There's no actual evidence to infer they have even more, in my opinion. I think we could reach there if these guys did a lot of crime. Some of them have gotten arrested. Not enough, though, to be like, where do they keep getting these guns? New Babylon's actually really easy to raid if they did a lot of crime, which they don't really. Like, for example, if Speedy has been caught like multiple times this week or like in the last 2 weeks with a musket, then you can lean on, and he was in the library. That's an angle, right? I have no idea, but you have to, it needs to be based on facts, right? And we, like, bro, like, look, Knight wants to take down, Knight has no problem with eventually hitting him with treason, right? But I think by now we should have learned the lesson that don't play games with evidence and warrants. You're going to end up with another Miller case. Your shit needs to be strong, right? If we're like actually that sus and that scared, then fucking let him cook and start, you know, attacking it. Don't wait for one incident to, you know, try to dig up. Oh yeah, we got to go back to New Babylon. To try to dig up something just to get inside everything. That's how you end up with the dog shit Miller case, which was really bad. And it was painful, right? That's how you throw investigations. Like, imagine, like, and look at the faceless stuff. If people genuinely cared, Brandon, etc., would have been raided, right? A long time ago, right? There's a lot of other cherries to pick. There's a lot of things with evidence, but you want that evidence to build. Otherwise, you're building a case on a very weak foundation, ready to collapse. Yeah, exactly. And if we don't get a raid warrant based on the evidence that we do have, that means it wasn't time. If we're not comfortable because signing it, right, then we don't do it. And that's okay. Like, genuinely speaking, we don't need these raids. The case is already closed. .495 back on freak. Why is this sitting here? Very strange.
Radio check.
10-2.
415, 1041.
Not gonna lie, I enjoyed driving this Penumbra today. Tomorrow is going to be a short day. Yep. Tomorrow is going to be a short one. Chat, do I sound miserable when I play Brian? How y'all doing? Anyone work here?
Yes, we do, sir. Why you have an AR house, sir?
Oh, a lot of shit going down. This is for my protection yourselves.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, make sure you protect us too, then, sir.
Yeah, I got you. Mind if I get some gas, if you don't mind?
Oh, yeah, I think Knox over here got you, sir.
All right, I'm gonna go buy a candy bar real quick. Oh, are you guys, is the convenience store closed?
Yeah, for right now, yeah.
I got you. Yo, Edgar, you around? Just calling
What's your
Edgar.
costume for today?
What's that?
On the phone also, boss man.
Oh.
What?
Oh, how are you gonna unlock the door and then lock it again? That's crazy.
Here you go, boss man.
Awesome, thank you. Wait, is it for free?
Yeah, would you like a repair as well?
Ooh, yeah, please. There we go. Look at that. That's crazy. Oh, man.
What the hell?
Yeah.
Is Brian?
How you doing?
What are you doing with your fucking gun now? You coming to show off your verga?
Yeah, I mean, my penis is fucking massive. My verga, you know?
What's with the gun?
It's been crazy today. So this is like, just in case, you know, I'm in the area, sniper comes out, I got you, you know what I mean?
76, latest
Why is
90.
someone looking after you with snipers?
You know, I'm kicking indoors, pissing the right people off, you know what I mean?
Units are tied up on channel
really?
2
What are we
Bravo,
talking,
so
more
no
drug
secure
busts?
hostage.
I'm doing what the last director couldn't, you know what I mean?
You mean you're trying to save the world?
Yeah, I'm losing my life in the process.
Interesting. Is there
Yeah.
something I can do for you in the meantime?
Ooh, I just needed gas, and then I was going to go buy a candy bar and noticed it was closed, and then I was like, you know, they're like, oh,
It's under
yeah.
renovation. It's under renovation.
That's another way of saying I got someone inside that I don't want you to see.
No, truly.
Should we take him inside? Edgar, we should
It
show him
looked
around.
like.
Come
do you
on,
remember what
show
the-
me,
do
come
you-
on.
Do you remember what? Take the gun down. It's a bad luck if you come
Yeah,
in with the
yeah,
gun
yeah.
out.
I can do that.
Do you remember what the last place looked like?
I do, yes.
Okay. Now look how.
Ooh.
No, don't. This
Don't
place
do that.
stinks.
No, don't do that.
No,
Please,
this
please,
is
please.
I hate
nice.
it.
I didn't
Do
like
not
the
go in
other
the back.
one. It looked like a scuff like bodega, you know?
No, don't go in there. It's closed. You're not allowed.
Well, I can't. There's a keypad. So how would I go in?
They say don't even try. It looked like a vape shop now, Mike.
Yeah.
I would say more like a pawn shop than a bait shop.
Thank you.
I walked into a fucking defunct shop once back, and then I learned I accidentally walked into a vape shop.
Yeah.
It looked just like this: nasty gray carpet, drab walls, and like these shitty things in the center with the glass.
You know,
partitions to look
I'm going to
inside.
be honest with you. I don't understand vape shops. Like, it's such a... Like, why do you need to show off the different vape boxes and the hookahs and...
It's kind of like a dispensary just for tobacco.
Yeah, but like, why put it all on display? Like, who's coming down and being like, yeah, I'll buy that $10 box. No, just put a couple of like of different types and then sell other shit in the building, right?
So the thing...
It's like a waste of space.
The way they do it, because I...
Sorry,
I
just
feel
real
like
quick. Hey, Luca.
Hey, what are you doing?
Just having a little bit of chit chat. Can I give you a call 5-10 minutes?
Oh, yeah, you're good. I'm just chilling. All right, bye.
Easy. All right, take it.
No, but the way they do it is it's a lot. It's different coilovers and boxes that can do different puffs and different smokes. Because some people do it for performative acts. Some people there's like a
Where
competition.
the fuck did you
so,
find
like,
this guy?
I don't know. I mean, I hate vapes. I hate everything vape. You want to smoke? Put on some fucking tobacco.
No, look, I get it. Listen, there was a point in time where I used to buy like the mod boxes and like it's all fucking dog shit. You end up spending
it's
like
horrible.
$400 on a vape box, and they're like, "Oh, this thing is the Asmundal like 360 and like
$400
oh yeah, it's fucking horrible. But it makes you
yeah,
plenty of money
they
if
all
you-
break. They all
It
break,
always
and they
leaks.
leak.
It always
Yes. So, but it's all about the disposable ones, man. They all come from China. Most of the time, you buy them from the homie at the convenience store, and you're good to go. You know what I mean?
I had one experience.
But it's also a very good franchise
when-
just for fucking money.
when electric
it's a general.
cigarettes came out like 10, 15 years ago. I go to a cousin house. I swear to God, I walk in, there's like 3 of them smoking their new electric cigarettes, and they had it plugged into the wall to charge the battery. And visually, it looked like they were sucking the electricity out of the wall from like the.
You ain't
And
wrong.
from that moment
wild.
forward, amigo, I've been like turned off by it. It's like some satanic shit. Don't
It's
fuck with it.
it gets you more addicted to nicotine than you're ever going to take, which is healthier on one hand, but you're
Sucking the
taking
electricity out of a plug in the wall is crazy, man.
so they're because they don't want to recharge it, they just want to just keep it plugged in.
Well, I think the battery was low, so they were like, all
Oh,
2,
shit.
3 of them were just
Oh.
happened to be charging it and puffing on it in the same time, and it looked like they were sucking electricity out of the wall and fucking breathing it out.
That's how you call
Knox,
an
do you know who
addiction.
this is right here? This policeman.
Yeah, it's Brian.
See,
yeah,
he actually getting stuff done out here. Well, according to him.
I'd like to think so. I mean, it's not hard to be show progress with, I don't want to even keep bringing it up. We made good progress.
No, bring it up, amigo. Talk. I enjoy talking to you. I see you like twice for like 5 minutes.
No. I'm down to talk. I just don't want to bring up, dumb fuck's name again. You know what I mean? Old chapter, Paladin. New chapter, the fucking Paladin. I actually been meaning to ask you, did you make up that name, or did he sort of did his demeanor, things he brought up, is that what led you to on the Paladin?
It's a good name, isn't it?
It's an accurate name. I'll say that. And that's why I'm so curious about the accuracy.
I will give him the credit for calling himself the Paladin.
He did say that.
Do you think he's clever enough to come up with that?
Yes, only because of the things he does. You know what I mean?
You should put that in his file, the Paladin. Tell me,
I have.
Is he the head of this Justice League?
You've heard of this?
I've heard some, like when you buy a Mini Cooper, all of a sudden you notice every Mini Cooper in the streets. There's like a phenomenon like that. A few days ago, someone mentioned the Justice League to me. And
oh my God.
Now it's in my periphery, and I start hearing more about it.
Man, now I got to be like, who the fuck? It wouldn't be surprising. Look, I can't go into detail in an active investigation. You know what I mean?
Sure.
So, but it's.
But can I ask you something?
Yeah.
Have you gotten any sort of like a little sound clip with like a secret message in there?
I'm familiar.
Did you? I'm trying to encrypt this shit. All I got is like 5 letters. Did you guys figure it out? I'm sure you guys have expensive machines over there.
Yeah, well back. So that's very interesting. So I don't know if there's a relationship, but when somebody gets too close to something and then they get upset that they're getting mixed in with other groups, I think it could be one of those situations. But as far as law enforcement's concerned, you roll in the mud, you roll in shit, you're shit, right? Ain't no difference at that point, right? It'd be like if y'all started hanging out with Hydra, just doing jobs all the time. At that point, are you your own thing? Are you with, is Hydra its own thing, or are you one thing? You know what I mean? What's the difference at that point, right?
Is it true that... Actually, never mind.
No, bring it up. Look, I ain't local law anymore. You know what I mean? There's I get to decide what I can disclose and what I can't. You know what I mean?
Edgar, you're doing that thing where it's like, I'm gonna tell you something and then you don't say it. It's like blue balling is bad. It's bad, Habibi.
Well, no. I mean, I was just a little curious. Talking about busting doors down. I was just, wonder. Is that like for the public to know about now? Is it in the dockets? Is it in all of that stuff?
Soon, TM.
Soon. I will be eagerly looking. You see, in my old age, now that I'm retired, I like to participate in Schadenfreude.
He thought I told you to shoot him.
What?
Yeah. I don't give a fuck that you did, quite frankly. I wish you did.
I can neither confirm nor deny.
And look, you can tell me I did, you did, and it wouldn't matter. So
see.
I mean, I'll tell you my formula, right? I got to worry about state matters, and so assault with deadlies and shit are not something of my interest, right? For me, I look at it like this: we have a very serious threat that cannot be stopped. Now, that does not mean that I go out and say, encourage y'all to do anything, right? That would be corrupt of me to do so. However, I recognize at some level we may have similar goals, and I don't see necessarily anything wrong with sharing some things, right? In the best interest of finding a solution to killing the, taking down the demon, right? That's my position. I'm not here to sell that to you, but that is my position right there. So, rather frankly, he's been making our job that much more difficult. So, he died, I ain't shedding a tear, nor am I encouraging you to do it. But
No. I wish everyone well, and also wish them all to fucking burn in hell and die.
Mm.
I'm very eager to. I'll keep my eye on the paper. I'd like to see these doors that were busted down. I think it would be very clever and interesting.
I think it might take a little bit of time. Looks like some of that story might be going around anyways. I hear he's not very much of a fan of myself, so it wouldn't surprise me if his ego is having him spread his adventures, right? You ever heard of Waco?
You know, very loosely, I heard that these guys try to live in peace and then they all got fucking attacked by the government. Is this what I'm? Is this the
I think
right?
you're talking about a different Waco.
You mean Waco or the one that someone's trying to start up over here?
I have no idea. I genuinely don't know anything. I think King of the Hill is where I learned about Waco. From Dale Gribble.
Waco is when this like militaristic cult decided to storm the government.
Really?
Yeah.
A military cult.
Yeah.
Militaristic.
Yeah. You should. Waco is very
Isn't that just a
interesting.
militia?
Yeah, it was like in Texas. No,
Waco, Texas. I
Waco,
didn't know
Texas.
that they were military folk. I thought it was like a commune of a bunch of gun lovers who went a little rogue. That's what I thought it was.
Yeah.
Any word of any cartels or stuff like that?
I
could have swore I saw something in like a newspaper that was published recently.
Megara.
Was there any truth to that, or is it just propaganda, like to sell papers?
Cartels are going to come and go, right? And obviously the newspaper, I'd say their sources are pretty good, but usually accurate to 80%.
Interesting. Okay, I'll have to give it another read.
Yeah.
My brow perked up whenever I saw that, but I didn't read much. I just look at the pictures and the subtitles.
Think it was like a comic strip?
No, if you look at the latest edition of the Chronicler, the newspaper by Frank Skinner, you will see it.
Okay.
There's a lot of, my biggest interest right now is the amount of government corruption taking place. Problem is, a lot of those that are victim of it don't like to talk too much about it. Makes my job that much more difficult.
How do you feel about whenever the manpower is not enough for a government to hire a mercenarial work?
Wait, what do you mean?
On like a philosophical level. Sometimes the government wants to get something done, but they lack the manpower, so they like contract certain people to come and do some of the heavy lifting.
Why don't you just say, like, how do I feel about Darkstone?
I just mean generally in like a more general philosophical. What's your stance on that? Are you a supporter of this strategy?
No. It's not ideal, but it's necessary. How much do you remember of our relationship way back when, Edgar?
How long we talking?
8 years ago?
We never met ever.
Not that you remember. Funny enough, Luca, one of my guys in the Marshals, he remembers you very well as well. You not only say it hello every so often, but I wasn't really the caseworker. I'll tell you a story though. Maybe it was someone else. But a long time ago, I had to advocate to the Senate to go to war with Sanguine. Right? You'll hear a lot of false stories about what occurred, and reason for that is I am probably one of 6 individuals that know the truth. What happened for months, what led to the war, and why the public was never given any information. And in order to receive the equipment we needed, it took a lot of evidence and a fuckload of terrorism. I mean, 4 PDs bombed, civilian restaurants attacked over and over again relentlessly. Not one time, but multiple times a day. And only after months and months and months of that did we get the military equipment and the sign off to, well, go to war. We don't have any of that shit. So
it seemed that Mr. Paladin made a lot of headway on that, and he was turned into a villain for doing so.
He didn't do shit. All that dumb fuck did was agree for them to operate. No. What he did was the equivalent of China or Russia knocking on our door and being like, "Hey dog, you want us to come help you?" and saying okay. Everything he did was illegal. The actual headway was done by myself and 2 others. We wrote the legislation. No.
Didn't he secure a contract in order to arm the PD with some very valuable weaponry?
No, that was me and Michael Rizal.
No, he said he was the one that struck that deal and was outcast as a result, and now they fired him for that.
He's absolutely cooked.
He told me that him securing that automatic weapon deal is why he was ultimately fired, but now everyone using the guns and kick him out.
What happened was Darkstone said, "Hey guys, do you want guns?" And he's like, "Yeah." And then didn't arrive on the day of the transport, didn't alert the government, didn't get sign off from the feds. There was no legal basis by which what he did. It was just Darkstone attempting to assist and him just looking the other way. You might hear him talk about legality this and legality that. He didn't think for a second, wait, why am I accepting weapons from a third party on behalf of a government that has not agreed to? Now, when you start to put it into words like that, it's got to start opening your eyes a bit, right? You got to be like, what the fuck? Well, that's exactly what it took place.
Let me play his advocate for a second.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, if that is the case, why was not then the weapons all returned and forfeit?
I got them legalized. They were...
so they arrive and then they're put in a buffer period.
Correct.
So that all the paperwork was done.
Correct. So I convinced the PDs we shouldn't be touching them, which we didn't. And it was supposed to be the marshals that led the charge on writing things. Unfortunately, they were stuck in these pedantic arguments of, well, we can do this because we're the marshals and we're above the law. We said no. So eventually we got sick and tired of it. So Rizal and I sat down, cooked up some updates to legislation, got it pushed forward.
And
3 days
meanwhile,
later,
while all this is happening, the weapons are still just in limbo. They're being held in buffer.
Not that anyone uses those weapons. They're kind of dog shit.
Muy interesante. Tell me, I've wondered this. If a foreign government were to approach you, or were to approach this government, and wanted to supply certain products, in this case, let's say, some weaponry, ammunitions, anything like that, does the Darkstone precedent mean that it is allowable, say if Russia tomorrow or Bangladesh wishes to cut a deal, would the government here humor them and hear it?
I think the way that it would be needed to be presented is, here is what we can offer. Is this something you're interested in? And then the legislative authorities would make a decision, probably based on the evaluation of the marshals.
Say if my, I don't know, a relative in Warma was to come here on official capacity as a Warminian statesman.
That would be something I'd be very interested in considering.
And
I
if you
mean-
wish to supply automatic weaponry, you know,
Why not?
because it would be good for my little country, would that have been a possibility?
I don't see why not. I mean, look, I'm not someone who's closed-minded. I mean, weapons deals are pretty fucking normal. You know, it's the thing is, you have to understand, Edgar, a lot of people in San Andreas are allergic to things that don't come with buttons, right?
Can you explain what you mean by that?
Press E to use armory.
Well,
I don't know how else to explain
You have
it.
a good point. You have a good point there.
Because you guys have a big budget, like you have, like you saw that, you thought that keypad is for sure, man. We have a key. We just push that thing open. I'm glad you didn't push it open.
Yeah. Well,
write down the code to the armory, by the way, if you ever break into the PD. It's E.
E.
See,
One
write
E,
that
that's
down.
it?
That's it.
Single one? All right. Write down here on the phone.
Yeah, I mean,
No.
look, like someone came around, they said they had tanks, alternate weapons, equipment, like, you know, night vision goggles, whatever. I that's very normal, right? I mean, foreign weapon deals happen all the time. Like, if there was even a military contractor in San Andreas, like, I would love for them. Oh my God. Imagine if there's someone who just had all this access to all kinds of Class 2 firearms and they wanted, you know, maybe PD to have access to some of it. And like, how fucking sick would that be? Unfortunately, those sort of things are like beyond some people's comprehension.
Well, it seems to
However,
me-
that is a bridge I would love to open, right? If presented appropriately, right?
This is
someone, just to be clear here, right? If someone rolled up with some AKs and like, yo, dog, do you want some of these, Mr. Government? Obviously, that's how you go to jail. But,
No,
you know, they came with a
absolutely,
brochure, you know, this, that, and the third. That's what the legislative authorities are for, you know?
So it seems to me, if I gather correctly, you are for anything as long as it is within the confines of legality.
Absolutely.
Period. And if there is the proper paperwork, then you are, and it passes through the correct legislative steps.
Yes. So as much as I put the stop on those Darkstone guns, right? And I did get a lot of flack for that. Like, oh, you're just stopping us from you. No, it's illegal, right? And we have a way to make what isn't, you know, we have the capacity to define what the law is in this state.
So what did he think? Like every few months or every week or so, I don't know what like the regularity is on the deliveries. He just expected Darkstone to show up and like secretly like make a fucking deal in the night and then just show up to PD with him.
He didn't do much. Transparently, he would just show up and sip the tea and wear the director vest. And then Opal would do a majority of the work alongside Doc and a couple other cops, and he would stand by and say, I did this. I don't think he actually knows what, like, I don't think he's a, there wasn't much done. We'll just put it
When I
that
did
way.
my stint in prison recently, about 10 year stint, he came like on some crazy energy, like pulled me aside and started dropping so much information that I was surprised the police I was saying all of this. To a guy
When was
being a
this?
vet. I did a 10-year stint very recently. About a few weeks back, I think. Month back, something like that. We had an interrogation very similar. I held I shot Gary in the head. I don't know if you were in the fucking throat. We talked in interrogation. It was right around that time.
I will say that I can't really, you know, there's a lot of things like I myself will be very open about things that I know are not directly tied to investigation or things that are closed. I'm not one to say, you know, once you get past the 30-day statute or this information that is generally out there, I think keeping it hyper hidden it doesn't do good, right? I think for the longest time, even the faceless threat was kept a secret until Frank showed up, right? And that was, I'm going to point back at Sanguine. Biggest reason why Sanguine didn't have the support it did is because no one knew why. They didn't know about the cannibalism. They didn't know about the heroin. They didn't know about the ties to the bombings around the city and the terror that they caused. And so if you want people to rise up and support and shun those that get close to, say, the Faceless, well, they need to know what it is they're doing, right?
Alleyway. Well, Senor Brian, it is always wonderful to talk to you.
Yeah, well, likewise. Hey, if you ever run into any weapons contractors or people that know tanks, I mean, look, I'm all ears.
It's very possible in Warma, for a short stint, it was a part of the Soviet Union. There is a lot of military weaponry stocks and stockpiles. And all of that has passed into privatized hands over there in the motherland, in the fatherland, I should say. There is opportunity every time we fly back. For example, I will be flying there tomorrow night on an important matter. I've always dreamed to help the standing of Warma by securing some contracts with the wealthy United States.
Well, we're not the United States, just so you're aware.
United States of San Andreas.
That's right.
What the fuck are we then, amigo?
We're like Puerto Rico.
Andale, way, okay.
Yep. All right.
Why the blue car? Is that the martial color?
No, the normal ones are like gray. These are our pursuit vehicles.
Andale, way, okay.
Yep. Awesome.
Beautiful.
All right.
Good to see you.
You as well.
Hey, Brian.
Hey. Sorry, I was having a little powwow with Edgar.
Oh, jeez. What did he have to say?
Nothing. We've like to chat every so often, You never know, a little chat.
Oh, yeah. He likes to sing, too. He's a snitch.
Yeah.
He is, bro. He's a snitch. He is. He's been a snitch since the day we met his ass.
Yeah, he doesn't remember. I kind of brought that up. I don't think we should bring it up to him because I think he's trying to, not have that out, So let's try to help him.
Move on. Oh, yeah. I don't tell anybody else. I don't walk around telling people he's a snitch just between you and I.
But genuinely, I have a feeling he's more and more. I do feel like he's moved on from the Faceless, and so he's been a lot more approachable with me. And I think there is an odd alignment I see forming. Obviously, he's gonna do crazy shit, right? But enemy of my enemy, share a little bit of tea. You never know what, you get. I might mention some things that are out in the open, right? He might provide some things. So it was actually he brought up, I heard your friend is running the Justice League now. So I think some of the activities of Mr. Kane might be more out there than we realized.
The hell?
Yeah. What?
Huh. No, it's just weird that that's out there like that.
I was kind of curious myself, so I thought about it, and I don't think it's one of us who would have spoken to him. I don't think Gunner, because this is a new phraseology. Maybe Gunner already told him around the time he got shot, but I actually think that, look, Gunner's got an ego without the dick size, right? It wouldn't surprise me if he's told a couple other people about his activities, and it's kind of made its way back to Edgar. So
He's gonna die.
I know he is.
Gunner's gonna fucking die if
gonna-
he keeps telling people what he's doing. He's stupid.
I mean, he got Bobby, bro. Like, Bobby's a nice guy, but he's like, yo, dude, I'm like, man, in the end, Terry, it's like, I'm part of the league of, extraordinary, disguised individuals, dude. Like, bro, we fucking broke into your disguise, that day. What the fuck?
You clocked him immediately, and you weren't even trying to.
Oh, well, I
And he
didn't
was
know
Echo
till
or whatever.
later. Yeah, I didn't know it was him till he called me all guilty, and I'm like, hold up, right? But either way, like, it wouldn't surprise me if he, like, Bobby disguised up, tried to like recruit Edgar, and Edgar held him up and said, "What the fuck are you doing?" He's like, "Yeah, dude, I'm sorry, man. I'm an ex-marshal, man. Me and Gunner trying to start a super league against the Faces, bro. I just wanted to recruit you, man."
They're gonna die, man. Someone's gonna kill them. I'm telling you.
I know. Oh shit. I feel bad sometimes bringing it up, but they kind of fucked us. So like, I don't feel bad anymore.
Yeah. Yeah, they could have fucked everything up for us. Everything. And they still might, honestly, the way if they're gonna continue this shit.
Yeah, not wrong. Oh man.
I was just gonna update you real quick on the Ava thing. So we ended up getting Ava back. She did get shot. We apprehended the people that did it. It was some ADMC members, it sounds like. And that's all taken care of. PD's handling it. We didn't interrogate anybody or anything like that because it was pretty straightforward. They're pretty open about why they did it. It has to do with some sort of ruling or something she made that they don't like. So, well, and then I believe Arcadia was talking about yesterday.
Really? Okay. Yeah, Ava wanted to meet with me and Shang at a certain point, and then, can I call you right back? I just wanted to talk to Rissa real quick.
Yeah, you're good. All
right, bye. Rissa!
Hello?
Hey, you good after everything?
Well, yeah, kinda.
You know, you guys almost
Who's
won.
this?
The night.
Oh, nice to meet you. What can I help you with?
Just making sure everything's all right.
Oh, yeah, I'm okay. I'm just working on, the Gang Olympic stuff. I was trying
Oh,
to see
yeah. Okay. Everything's all right. You know, is Junior alive? You know, he lost by 15 votes. That's fucking insane.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I don't feel comfortable talking to you. I gotta go.
What? Wait, what do you mean? You called me for help. Rissa! Rissa! Wait, what happened? What the fuck? Hey! Wait, what the fuck? Dun, 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 dun. Doot, 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 doot. Why fuck me, man?
Screwed now. You're really screwed now.
I realized no one cares that marshals are attached to calls. What changed? What? I just realized we've been attaching to a lot of calls.
nobody's noticed that
I won't say nothing, sir.
Hey, what's going on, director? What's going on, director?
Not too
sir?
much.
Looking good, sir. That's Brian. He's the director of the marshals. Watch, listen. Watch out. He has fucking power, guys. He has goddamn power.
I know you got fucking power. He went
Did you fucking forget who hired you to Davis PD?
Oh,
Gregory!
I'm sorry,
When the fuck did I raise a pussy who isn't willing to say that to someone's face, regardless of badge?
Oh, shit. Sir, yes, sir.
All right. Yeah. That was gotta be a great fucking clip, dude. Yo, especially when Bob is like, yo, wait, he might, like, you know what I mean? Oh, fuck. Go stitch this up. Man, I still got to go back and write so many fucking reports, bro. There's so much shit I've dealt with, but like... Gotta catch up on all the reports. Good short stream today? What do you mean? I'm only at 2.5 hours.
He said something about that, so I was assuming. Marshal on deck. Sir, I sent Johnson off duty. He will
Wait,
not.
did you?
Yeah, yes, sir.
Why?
I said you a pussy and get off duty.
You know what? Good work.
Yes, sir.
What happened?
Yeah, and I told him if I see him again, there's gonna be consequences.
That's what's up.
Yes, sir.
I
made sure I took care of Johnson for you, sir, so you didn't have to get your hands dirty, sir.
Jesus fucking Christ. All right.
Yes, sir.
Hey. Oh, hey. Whatever. I haven't had a chance to ask. Like, what happened with the judge that died? Didn't lead anywhere, or did we get lucky with that?
They were trying to get Dax and Oshira in for interrogation,
but they never did.
Yeah.
Oh fuck!
I haven't seen.
Dax is a fucking psycho.
Yeah,
I had zero idea until recently.
Yeah, I honestly, I'd never actually really. I'd heard of Oshira, but I'd never really heard of Dax until I was looking into that, and I'm like, holy shit, this guy's a fucking maniac.
You know, he went in for was in for murder. Like, he fucking took some young lady and like mutilated her,
it was
put all kinds of shit.
Damn.
Yeah, it was like fucking. It had not long wrapped up when that judge stuff happened as well.
Shit. Yeah. Anyways,
yeah, I've been in and out of town very infrequently recently, and I know I haven't seen Maxine in a little bit.
It's tough, man. It's tough. Like, some of these things, like, it's like you have to be around like 24/7 to even be around at the right time to get the next thing. You know what I mean?
I feel like that's the thing when I was doing the investigation also. Like, I feel like the whole thing with the Rainer, I was trying to solve that thing, but that thing went into shift 3, shift 1, and I'm mainly shift 2, so it was all over the fucking place.
That was also the issue. I know Dax and they're around late shift 1 into like the start of shift 2, but I'm kind of around like, well, the last couple of days I've been around a lot earlier, but I'm usually a little later in shift 2. But yeah, the other issue is that both of them are from fucking MCs that don't like to talk at all. So it's like, you take them into interrogation, they don't say anything. They just be the same issue with the
I'm going to tell you my rule of thumb.
the Raiders.
If you don't get, you don't give. But if they give, you go lenient. It's the only like tool we got. You know what I mean? If you're willing to talk to me, if you're willing to like edge a little closer as to what the background is, why you did it, I'm more likely to go lenient on everything because it's a sign of remorse. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But if you plead the fifth, call my lawyer, I say suck my dick.
Yeah.
And just slap them with the highest fine in time when they go crying about why did someone else get it? You know, you just, do one of these.
You gotta tell them suck it from the back, sir.
So, all right, there you go. There you go.
Yes,
there's your plea deal, bitch. You know what I mean? Like, so.
But yeah, that case is like, it is like, it is so close. It's just the actual, without a doubt, is the issue.
I think it's like
Because you
case
never
by
recovered
case
any
too.
weapons.
You know what I mean? I think I don't know. Anyways. All right. Well, anyways, boys, I gotta go like catch up on reports.
Yes,
so-
sir.
All right.
Heavy is the crown, sir.
Hell yeah. I'll stay safe.
Yeah, have a good one, Nate.
You too. Oh, man.
Can we get 52s on Little Bighorn Avenue? By
Archivist got opened up.
Hamilton's and Mods?
Hey, from Papa 4876.
Thank you.
The Frank case was really good. Let's go up to the observatory. Just want to stop and say thanks to the amazing RP so far. I appreciate you, Rissa. That was funny as fuck when you drove off. That was fucking hilarious. Cause like I know why Rissa's acting that way. But man, that was funny as shit. No, that was perfect reaction. Isn't it crazy that Junior almost won? Like, dude didn't even campaign and he lost by only 15 votes. Like, that's crazy. I am glad though Dawn won. Dawn is fantastic. I mean, I'm gonna be real. It made me realize that if people were really wanted to, they could win an election and then pass secession off through legislation. Because technically, you can have a county with secession rules. So you like win the election and then you just pass it off. And there would be nothing illegal about that. It's the incumbent advantage. Mm-hmm. I mean, hey, we ain't got to worry too much. I need to start looking into opening up applications for Shift 1 marshals. I've noticed that one of the reasons that I think I'm like very like overworked is because we don't have marshals. Excuse me. We don't have marshals in the morning. And so people are coming on board and I'm like, yo, this is happening. This is da, 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 da. And today we did, obviously, but because it's the election. But generally we don't. And yeah.
48, 24, 10 8.
Radio check.
Yeah, I do.
Confirm. Lovely day.
Yo, I'm gonna probably spend the rest of the evening at the observatory, just going through reports, evidence, all the stuff that I didn't get to do all day.
Sounds good. Sounds good. I'm probably gonna dip, so I was just catching up with you before I head out for the day.
Mm-hmm. Hell yeah.
All right. If you need anything from me, let me know. I'll be around tomorrow, though.
Appreciate you.
All right.
All
Sounds good.
Later.
Have a good night, Brian.
Okay, so what's his name? Blunt may be coming around. He started Archivists. Very good. Very good. We can generate a code here. Okay, very good. Okay, very good. Subpoenas, task board, archivists, very good. Let's go. Let's open up contacts. The Okay, so what the fuck is this? Wait, what? Let me fix. I don't like how archivists are. I don't like this. Makes it hard to read. Yeah, that's easier to read. Nina's pants are still on. I let you know a few weeks ago this would begin to happen, and they have done nothing with it. Oh. Please. Wait. Did they ever make a report, bro? Oh my god. I don't know if there's a report for this. Okay, it's fine. Adobe, you and Octo had your sit down? What the fuck? Bro! Ain't no way! Bruh. What is happening here? Wait. What is this? I did, yes. I don't think there was a tag at the time. Let me see. Archivists. I must have because... Okay, whatever. That looks like someone with a skirt and then someone with like, I don't know what that is. It's very interesting. I don't know who that could be though. Very interesting. But this is from a while back. This is from the 2nd. He talks to Merrick. Oh, that's why they tried to meet. That's what happened. This is not what was told to me. They arranged the meeting with them. The archivist didn't arrange it. But the thing is, at this point in time, Junior already knew about this. This is about the digital law stuff. Okay. Coming down Route 68. We're up north on our way. Oh my lord. What the fuck is this? Bro. Why would you send this to him? What the fuck? Oh my god, what the hell was happening? Yo, this is actually... This is like popcorn right here. This is why he set... Remember in the conversation he was asking if we can start using them? That's what this is about. Once your legislation passes, we won't be as welcoming in our methods. Okay, why are we... Okay.
What's happening? People in glass houses shouldn't throw stones.
Well, I'm done raising that little shit. He's your problem.
Your weakness is mud. Mine is mud
Well,
soft.
never thought of that when you were fucking my best friend.
I don't want to talk about this right now.
Hey, Liz, is that you?
Oh, yes, we're having an amazing
Mm.
I feel like I'm in a film.
Hey, Big Mama, how y'all doing? Big Mama, that's the first place we win. I won with your song too.
Oh my god, these guys are getting fucking played, bro.
Hello? Yeah, it's me. Yo, man, where you at? I ordered that pizza like 3 hours ago, man.
I'm never coming back. I might stay on the West Coast forever.
Man, what the hell? Look, man, I gave up on you guys, man. I went to Cracker Barrel instead. I got me some wings. I thought you was dead. All right, well, it better be free next time. And remember, I like triple meat.
It's all on my bleeder.
Wait, he was talking to them simultaneously and they weren't. Oh my lord. Look, we have met in person. Now surely we're on a first name basis. Bro! He told Junior and Miller the name. I gave you a name. Details are important. Brother. Oh my god, bruh. What number is this? It shows up in the phone logs. Need to figure out number.
Hey, stop by the hotel later.
To your counterpart, Michael, and your officers. Bruh. Huh? Is this why? I don't think they ever gave us the name. One text made him aggro night for weeks. Yeah, that's exactly it. Zuck cuck. That's within statute. Okay, this is where the name was given. Oh my God. Why didn't he? Bruh. By the way, I know we've solved these, but I'm doing them again because some of these things may actually have clues in them, if that makes sense. Where's my edit button? This is where Lucian came from. I don't know if this reapplies to the original, mind you. Remove green tint to expose. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Suck my dick. Whatever, that comes to Lucian, right? Stretching the truth. Oh my God. Wait. Why didn't we make a fucking profile? All right. September. It's October. Wait, this date's way the fuck back. Oh. Why? Wait, the answers aren't in on your vehicle? You're going to struggle with this? Why will I struggle with the image? It's very pixelated. Brother, what the fuck? Oh my God. What? CIA Varthus?
Hello? Oh, shoot. I totally forgot about you.
12 days ago.
I was busy. Look, I'm sorry.
789. Second. So let me get this straight, motherfucker. Oh my god, bruh. Remember, bro, on the 2nd is when Junior and Miller met him. Oh my fucking god, bro, that's so fucking a mega lol. Brian's hiding something. Motherfucker, he told you his name. Hey, good thing is Riker's on this.
Just you and me. I'll get the tickets. I promise you, this weekend. All right? Oh my god. Bruh.
They were trying to connect it to Echo for no reason. Oh my. New credentials. SPS 88. Yep, exactly. Wait, what the fuck is this? What? They're making too much progress? They called me directly. They didn't sound happy. They sounded angry, and it sounds pretty fucking serious. They're willing to cripple the state account. Um. What? Wait. Oh. He's talking. Wait a minute. No. I think he's talking about Junior. We only use the same voice changer to avoid emotions and inflection. We have communicated that we do not care for money. Okay, no. He's talking about Junior. They didn't sound happy. They sounded angry, and it's pretty fucking serious. They're willing to cripple the state account. Okay, is this talking about Junior? Validate threat to state account. This may reference a call from not Junior. Statement seems to come hand in hand. Down. Wait, why can't I open this one? Um, I can't load that. Hold on. tomorrow. Can you hire Bean's dad?
Hey, go Beavers! All the way, right?
I mean, Archivist isn't wrong. I literally told them about this before the Archivist mentioned it. I told them to look to see if they're... Oh my god. Bro, we just need to hire the Archivist into the police department. Archivist is a little too smart for us. You know what I mean? This is him pretty much being like, hey, dumb fuck, I told you it's not me. Go look at something obvious in the information you already have. Right here, yeah. If you want to start from a verdict and hunt data to fit it, we start from data and test the verdict. Yep. If the frame exists, it leaves fingerprints. We never claim omniscience or verified trails. Question smuggles a conclusion inside it. Bringing artifacts, attest sources, timestamps, and chain of custody. Without that, this is all noise. Damn. This is spicy. Bro, you know what I imagine reading this? You know what I imagine myself reading this? Didn't think you were the sort of guy to retweet yourself on an alt. You may need to open your ears, Mr. Miller. We is not one person. Hearing and believing are two things, Lucian. Just like you don't believe everything you see. Love the confidence. Solve the next one solo and I'll believe you're an investigator. My bad. Spell check ain't built into my system computer, man. I'll take that as a challenge. Good. You'll have one soon. And then what I imagine is if someone made artwork of like Miller shit posting to the archivist, and in the background is like in the background is Brandy, and like she's like looks like she hasn't slept for like 2 days, like has like paperwork scattered around and is like frantically like figuring out the next puzzle. And Miller's over here like, I figured, you know, fucking poor Brandy, bro. Yeah, you know, like, motherfucker taking, yeah. Junior Huntley's new number, if you're curious. Between him being missing, having contact with the archivist, we should be able to generate a subpoena. We can't. That can't be subpoenaed. You can't just take his word for it. Just because he's the archivist doesn't mean you can just take it. That's a phone number you were looking for. I'm sure you know, but found your answer. I don't know what you mean. Yeah, I know, but that doesn't really say anything. I get what you're saying, right? You're not wrong that this is likely him saying, like, I got you. But you can't just assume that that's it, because there's no actual evidence. You can suspect it. Yeah, exactly. Like someone, archivist goes piss. Like there's no what's your probable cause? Junior used to talk to the archivist. Now the archivist is claiming this is someone's number. This is how you end up writing a bad subpoena. You might be able to do it, but it's kind of a bit of a stretch. Someone pisses you, like this guy could have pissed off the archivist, and now he's causing the PD to write a bad warrant just to fuck him up. Fucking every time I do this. How you doing, Lane?
Good, just reading.
How are things been?
Well, it was interesting earlier. We found that SUV on the beach, but I had something pop up, so I had to,
Happens. Missed a hell of a day.
Unfortunately. I know. I feel like I'm missing everything this week. I'm gonna be so fucking pissed if next week when I started, everything's quiet.
Don't say that, please. It has not been quiet since I took the position. I don't sleep. It's almost like people target. I'll give you an idea. Today I woke up a little bit late. Mayor election results. New mayors, Dawn in the north and Charles Danger in the south, as well as
Mr.
two
Danger
magistrates. Say again?
Mr. Danger won.
That is correct. Yep. We moved them to the courthouse, gave them protection. Marshals did, such a spectacular job. Like, just very professional, right? Made sure they're escorted, cleared corridors ahead, behind, etc. And we left them there for about an hour doing some other things. And next thing you know, we disembark. Entire situation kicks off from this a place called New Babylon. Don't know if you've been there.
Is that the up off of Calafia?
Yes.
Yeah, I was up there the other night with who was that the recruit I was riding with, Granger. I rode with him we rode for about 3 hours, and I was basically quizzing him on a bunch of stuff. He said he didn't have any experience, but I don't know. He's answering my questions pretty quickly and pretty accurately, maybe a little too accurately. You know what I'm saying?
He genuinely has no experience. Like, he
said he kind of did, but he kind of didn't, so I wasn't really sure what to make of it. But yeah, I mean, he knew, like, he has a good baseline. And one thing that pissed me off about him is that he was always happy. Like, it didn't matter what I said to him, he was just smiling. I was like, dude, shut up. You know what I'm saying? Like, he was always happy. I said, don't worry, you won't be emotional.
Hey, that's a good thing. Look, I told myself we're only going to get people that, the reality is, this department handles the majority of cases, even though others will take credit, let them. But when it comes to managing, looking at the bigger picture, we're the last line of defense, right? When people don't want to do it, we have to do it. When even those come in to assist, we need to make sure that things cross the finish line. That New Babylon got into a dispute over a roulette table. A gang shooting with them, between a gang who stole their roulette table. It's so stupid. And these Babylonians led to them trying to effectively call the cops because they have muskets. The gangs had class 2s. They said, you know what? Let's go hole up in the courthouse, and then the cops will come. Thus, you know,
third
saving
party.
them. Exactly.
Yeah.
Well, it turns out that the people they held up was the new government.
Oh, God.
We negotiated their release, which ultimately led in us giving them 2 helicopters. They flew to New Babylon, where another 15 Babylonians opened fire and turned into a massive shootout, leading to the death of a police officer. 19 individuals processed, all up for Hut. Actually, the scene.
Well, I asked. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. I was looking at the report and I saw 19 of them. About half of them were not processed, but questions. But they were on 24-hour hold. But I didn't believe it was a Hut because there wasn't a trial. So how does that?
Correct. Sorry. They're on a 24-hour investigative hold. So
okay, so they're just basically in a holding cell for 24 hours.
Yeah, up in the penitentiary.
Okay, all right.
So we're going to be doing a series of interrogations tomorrow. The biggest thing that luckily I was able to clue in was we needed to figure out what the fuck all of this was about. Because my concern was what led up to this, right? Removing the treason, terrorism aspect. Because I didn't think it was, we had to do our due diligence. Luckily, that got removed off the table and their story did match up. So at this stage, it's going to be about who was constructively involved with the murder and kind of lining up who we want to push murder on. Accomplice, accessory, and which ones we're going to kind of like go a bit light for sake of resource count, right? Because 19 in for murder is going to be a bit tough.
Well, yeah, no doubt about that. But when it comes to casings, projectiles, photos, because I'm sure you can see where precisely the deputy passed away, where he was hit, right? Could you match those?
Yes, that's exactly what we did. So forensics put about 5 people inside a building where Jimbo Sutton passed away. So those 5 are likely the ones that are going to take the bulk of the murder charge, and the rest we may not hit with accomplice, even though we could give them accessory after the fact, accomplice. There's a lot of angles we can hit, but that's like a much higher hill to climb.
Yeah, I would focus on hooking the big fish than hooking all the smaller fish.
Exactly.
As well.
That's exactly it. Yep. So,
yeah, I've been just chatting around with different individuals. I swear to God, every time I come into work, I meet somebody new.
A lot of cops.
Rooker.
Rooker's great.
Met her. Yeah, she was also really happy.
You know what it is?
A lot of happy people to work here.
Just wait, you're talking to the new ones. You know, wide-eyed,
start
ready
painting
to
sunshine
go.
and rainbows all over the walls. Everybody's happy here.
Poor Rooker, under the previous director, who was just dog shit, kept our recruits in the building and our rookies in the building. Yeah. And I heard that. I'm like, Jesus Christ, what the fuck are you going to investigate from a goddamn tablet, right?
They need to be out like making contact with people.
Yeah.
Speaking to people.
Yeah, exactly that. If you don't know your subject matter, I mean, you're throwing away like 80% of the investigation, right?
Yeah, that's why I'm really excited to get to work, because I have a lot to do. That's why I've just been reading. I'll clock in and I'll just sit here and just read and read and read and read and read. Even I feel like I can't even scratch the surface.
If there are things that are poorly organized, aren't clear, definitely bring those up. We are sort of like, you know, effectively we've had to, I've only been in this office for since the 8th, I want to say. So I've had to
20 days.
20 days, yep. And since then we have led multiple like big operations with PMC. We've had to remove corrupt marshals that are trying to start like the new Waco, like Waco, Texas type shit. Leaks, etc. So there's a lot of things that are like sort of like pending, including ensuring our onboarding process and our training is where it needs to be.
Okay. Well, good thing about me is I have absolutely no bias whatsoever. So,
yes.
That's good for me. Bad for me though is I don't know much. I just got to read up. Really, I really got to read.
Yeah.
The other thing is that I've been kind of taking the SOPs I've been reading with a grain of salt because I know that you're trying to change some of the nature of what the marshals really do.
Yeah.
I've been meaning to ask you, what exactly is the vision?
So I'll give you the original vision and solely where we have had to migrate. So the marshals have like a mandate to protect the state, right? But that includes things like government corruption, et cetera, et cetera. However, the scope has sort of widened. So initially when I came in, I said, look, any state level threat needs to be overseen by the marshals, but in a manner where oversight implies ensuring things move along, right? So if there was like a terror bombing of City Hall, I'm not gonna object to LSPD or BCSO taking point on that. However, the marshals need to be present and observant and ensure that that is successful, because we are in a way responsible if we let a department, you know, do it, like, you know, we clear it or whatever, or they take it on and we ignore looking over it and it goes to shit, right? Because the buck sort of stops with us.
So essentially a catch-all.
Yeah, in a way. Like,
that seems too broad.
Well, I say state level, right? So
government facilities, just anything involving the state itself.
Correct. So like, there aren't really too many state level threats. Today just happens to be a big one. We only have like really 3, I'd say, state terrorist groups. You'll see notes of the Faceless, which you want to kind of stay away from for the time being. That one's a huge one to sort of unpack. You then got these, a group called the Archivists, which we're overseeing, which effectively can gain data access. Look, like, you know, steal your text messages, phones, even reports, right, off the MDT. Now,
is that due to security breaches or leaks?
Breaches. So, yep. And then, you know, you've got like New Babylon. Are they gonna secede or not? But that's kind of a touch and go.
Yeah.
So,
okay, so two concurrently ongoing long-term cases.
Yep.
And one on and off case.
Yeah, you could say that. And those take up like a good amount of time, but there's marshals assigned to them. But then in terms of like your everyday thing, 90% of things we don't have to touch. We can, if we wish to, assist, but you know, most things local PD can handle, I think, pretty efficiently. But then when it comes to like government corruption, like I didn't particularly want to invest too much with the marshals investigating corruption. And what I mean by that is like corrupt cops, corrupt government officials, etc., etc. Primarily,
yeah, fuck that.
Yeah, it's just people get angry, and it's tough. Unfortunately, the own fucking department was fucked, and so now we have to actually at least make note of it, and then in case it gets real bad. So We're about to hit tsunami. Okay, well, I'm glad we were able to, you know, review all that. Man, what a day. Short stream. I started late today and I'm like, short stream. And then I started the stream today and I was like, oh yeah, Lang's gonna get me some shit. And then homie goes, yo man, let's go casually hold up the government and the day of the election, 2 hours after people get elected, and hey, let's murder a cop. Hey, I'm not complaining, man. I think slowly I'm really enjoying. I think I'm ready to close the Marshall shit. I think I have to review. Let me see.
Who the hell was that? That's Brian. He's the director of the marshal.
He's what you call a flip flop. All right, he don't know how to, you know, stay in one department. He always
Listen, watch out. He has fucking power, guys. He has goddamn power.
I know you got fucking power. He went for the.
Did you fucking forget who hired you to Davis PD?
Oh shit! I'm sorry, sir.
When the fuck did I raise a pussy who isn't willing to say that to someone's face, regardless of badge?
So did we almost. Coming out southbound, little big oh, they've been beat.
Cause out.
Goes out.
They put it up inside the.
Oh boy, I shit myself.
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that.
Oh fuck, man. When the fuck did I raise a fucking pussy who's willing to say that to someone's face? Yeah. So I need to take a look at Blunt's work. I think his work is really good. I think I'm a little, I don't know about that. I'm not going to jump to any conclusions. There's a server health side of me that says, I know some people want to, like, for example, oh wait, was there an update? It's compiling shaders. There is a part of me that I think I have to manage. I don't know. Well, I want to hear where it's coming from, but I have to be very considerate about the fact that don't. That's very dangerous.
Understood. Oh my God, dude, it's Angel. We're getting fucked. They got all the good cops on our ass.
We need 2 helicopters.
2 helicopters? Okay.
Oh, and Brian? Oh, it's over. Oh, it's over. Yo, what? It's like the Avengers. Brother, they got Brian Knight, Kyle Pratt, and Angel here. We are fucked.
We're actually
Like, we're actually fucked. Like, we're actually fucked.
for sure.
I love that they had no idea those people literally just got elected. Like, imagine the luck, chat, that the hostages they get. Wait, restart your client? Wait, what is this? Wait, what is this? Wait, Battle Royale's out? Wait, season is out? Season? Wait! Oh! Oh my God, I should have ended fucking GTA early. What? Wait, Battle Pass. Earn Battle Pass points. Complete weekly challenges to earn BP points. Gain additional BP points based on XP earned. Unlock new rewards. Reach. Okay. Reach next reward tier every 10 Battle Pass points earned. Purchase the Battle Pass to claim rewards from all tiers reached. After completing your intro path, choose which to progress to next. Oh. What? So I have to do this, and then I can do these, and then ultimate, and then prestige. Oh my God. Bro, this is sick. Everything in all